Cowabummer. Cowabummer.
Please suck me.
Get your mama bagged. Hallelujah.
That's my goddamn sheriff.
There's a running too fast. Oh. Thanks, Tiffany. Top of thanks for the 20 bomb permas. Yeah, do the funk. Oof, demoted already, chat. Oof.
Closer.
How about yourself?
Morning.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
Oh, by the way,
Like,
Lucas wasn't awake
Not so
last
bad.
night. I forgot he takes Thursdays off.
Hell no.
That's all good. In that case,
I mean, some
I'll just see him tonight then.
my seat.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Newest high command report, by the way. Give it a read.
Did you read the kidnapping report for the mayor?
Is it an actual report?
I believe so. It should be.
Like a regular report, I mean?
It should be.
I don't think I have. Incident or report?
Report. Yeah, it's a regular report. Princess Leia kidnapping. 23511.
I will read it.
Yeah, cops found her by hitting her with their car.
What?
Yep.
gonna be in my head for a minute.
Hey, Butcher. Whenever you have a chance, if you could add the pictures of Mr. Misha's stuff in your statement. Alrighty. Sounds good. How you doing, Deputy Bilby?
Oh, I'm doing good. Sorry, I was not paying attention. Sorry, I'm doing good. How are you?
Doing pretty good.
It's good.
Everything been going good on duty and stuff for you?
Yeah, it's been pretty good. Pretty good. Not bad.
Do the funk.
Hello.
They want my blood. They need it.
It's a good statement by Graves, though. Vic,
Sarah.
Very
the
good
questions
statement.
and everything.
Fantastic.
Good day.
I spent like 2 minutes looking at it, saying, "What the fuck?" I was confused as to what it was. Then I realized it was questions.
Yeah, I joke because with the kidnapping, it looks like, and then they show up and they hit her with their car, and it's like, oh, thank God the cops are here. It's like, oh no, the cops are here. Gets hit with car.
Good. Oh, nothing too crazy.
I got you. Don't worry about it. I don't know. I think this is gonna help like people who miss out on stuff during the week, and like we all know nobody's waking up and going through 7 announcements
Mhm.
and reading them all. As much as we'd like them to do it, and as much as like people should be doing, and as much as we can tell people to do it, they're not doing. I think it could only help people, and I think this is something too we could delegate down to like seniors and give them something
Stevie,
else to work on. You know.
I like
Stevie,
it.
you there?
Yeah,
Especially for
what's up?
senior responsibility, I think it
Who's
fits
the
in
very
perfectly.
surly-looking individual at the back of the room?
Falconer.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, there we go.
What? Yeah.
Oh, we're shit talking you up here.
Okay.
Oh.
Good morning.
How are you?
Don't feel very well.
No. Why don't you feel well? What do you need? Anything I can do to help?
Just got a really sore throat again.
Okay. You take it easy today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How you
I'm good. I'm good. I've been awake for a little bit, but I'm good.
hungry?
No. Are you hungry?
Did the Lakers lose again? Did the Lakers lose again?
Yeah, it's been raining all day, so yeah, I assume so.
Okay, gotcha. I just need to know if we should be pushing Cypress harder today or maybe give him a break.
What's the joke?
Well, it's the last time to lose in like
Bummer.
5 months, so.
What's the joke?
Well, we just arrested someone selling drugs down there.
Oh, whom?
Carlos Santos.
Ah, no, you just gotta watch out for Lang Buddha.
Did the Lakers lose? And then he's a big Lakers fan, is he?
You could say that.
Right, understood.
Don't
Big
worry,
on
I'll
basketball.
only flip my tits today if the Knights lose. What time's that game, actually? Because there's no way they tie up that series again against Minnesota, right, guys? Right?
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Hockey, right? Anybody? No?
Nope.
No.
If Jimbo comes in here and says, go Stars, I might dap him. It's just,
That's
wouldn't.
fine.
I wouldn't. He did call my
I know
team
you're
a
I
giant
know you're a
flame.
Knights guy.
Las Vegas Knights, baby. Been watching them since day one. Ho, ho, ho.
Darling,
Yeah?
your call sign's still wrong on your dispatch.
What?
It's your you gotta put your trays before your last name. You did it backwards. Tray, dash, McNulty, dash.
But that looks stupid because the McNulty's at the end.
I'm gonna be honest. This
Everybody has it that
I'm-
way.
this is like when you get your grandpa a new TV and you tape all the buttons
you
he
have
doesn't
to-
need
yeah,
on the
you
fucking
gotta-
remote.
Yeah,
On the remote.
Grandpa don't know how to use a damn
Yeah.
remote control.
Fucking
Well, I'm
tape up
not
all the
that
buttons
fucking old. I'm not that fucking old.
Grandpa, come on now.
What?
Come on.
Jesus.
Gramps, we're telling you how to do it.
You need us
You
to
got
write
your
it
new
out for you?
iPhone. You're pushing too many buttons because your thumbs are too damn big.
Okay, so tree,
Is that
tree,
that-
tree,
that
dash,
club
McNulty.
thumb? Yeah.
The club thumb is
Yeah.
crazy.
Call sign must be a word. What?
Oh, you got nerfed.
Hey, when did they change that?
Oh, they got. I'm not changing my name. I'm not changing it.
There's no way they changed
There's
that.
no
You-
way
you
they
fixed the
changed
call sign
that because you
yesterday.
had it. Yeah, you've had it the trees
When's the
forever.
last time the league didn't gift the Lakers every fucking thing in the whole fucking in
If it
absolutely
only
every
put a
way in
tree
their
first,
ass?
put a dash and then the trays, McNulty dash.
Every
There.
fucking star
Yeah,
player.
there you
for
go.
like the
Yeah,
past
there
30
it is,
years.
Grandpa. Good shit.
Okay, right. That just seems like
Yeah.
too many. That looks like too many McNultys, man.
I don't understand.
Everybody's got
I
it the
will-
same
listen,
way.
I will say this to the end of the day. I don't know what the last dash does. I think it's fucking useless.
Listen, you
I'm
want to
not
know why
convinced
the
it does
last
something.
dash is there? You want to talk about the last dash? Go walk your ass up to Turner's old ass, who's also Grandpa.
I'm taking
Him
the dash
and
out.
Slag and Ruth started it. And listen, my bitch ass, as a good servant, a good yes soldier, I just do what I was told. Ain't nobody told any
No, but
different. I
Lucas
just do
tells
what
me
I'm
some
told.
gaslight shit like it helps with looking on GPS. I
How
said
does
it
that
makes no
make sense? My
difference.
call sign's
don't
McNulty? How does that make sense?
I just do what my bitch ass is told. Okay, it ain't worth the fight.
As you should.
Yes,
Damn.
it's not. I just do what me's told. That's what we were taught from the store, and that's what we do. Listen, I don't make the road.
That's
I
fine,
follow
dude.
the road.
We're gonna make
You
it
know
to
what?
Well, maybe that's a
You
pressing
wanna-
issue we should bring up to the BCSO right now.
You want to go?
Dash or no
I was gonna
dash?
say, you want to go to your sheriff and say, I think this dash is fucking stupid. Can we not use it
There's
no
also the
more?
Timberwolves.
There you
have
go.
Luka
Here's your
Doncic and
chance.
LeBron
Step,
James. You
step
have no
up.
excuse.
Fight
And
back
who
against
else?
the
I
oppression
think
of the
it's- I do think
LSPD.
it's stupid. I do think it's stupid. Unless
I don't give a. I just,
Oh my
like I
God,
said, I just
McNulty's
do what
bringing in
me's told.
sweeping change. He's getting rid of the
Get
dash
rid of
on
the
the
dash.
dispatch.
The dash is great.
Yeah, Princess, what have I done today? Argued
Sorry,
about an
Dad.
hour and a half whether we should keep the dash in the dispatch.
riveting convo. You should have been there.
Hello, it is me, Sheriff Kian Mary Joseph McNulty, badge triple tree, former 1 tree, former 2 tree, currently triple tree. Happy to be here. It is Thursday, May 4th. Probably the sun. There was let it be May. Yeah, people were doing that, right? That's the thing people were doing. In terms of things from me, we held the funeral yesterday for 2 fallen officers. And we were met with a road bump in terms of someone trying to impeach Mason Dixie and putting in an injunction so he wouldn't be buried within Los Angeles limits. But no offense, he can go fuck himself if he thinks I'm going to even blink at that and allow a day of officers that should be mourning to kick up a fuss and kick dirt and sand. So focused on the mourning, and it went quite well, and it was a lovely procession. I will say, I don't think there has been a funeral as large as that in the PD thus far. Am I wrong? Anyone that was there?
No, I don't think there has.
Like that was huge, and that was a good healthy mix of BCSO and LSPD. So it's it's be harsh to say. It's nice to see people unified like that, but a little sad when that's the reason that it is. First, the order of business. A very heated topic that I know everybody is talking about. Can you guys get your dispatch up real quick?
He's bringing up the dash.
Do you guys see the little dashes in your name in dispatches?
Yeah.
How do you feel about the dashes? Are you like, that looks fucking stupid?
No.
This guy's
I
Oh,
don't
we
really
do.
care
Mustard,
about
you
it.
think that's mustard? Can you raise your voice about this? Oh, maybe don't raise your voice. Whisper it quietly.
Do you mean the dash at the very end?
Yes, the dash at the very end of your name.
I hate that. I hate that.
Yeah, I can understand why.
Oh
it's
wow, I didn't realize this
necessary.
was such a heated
Same
topic.
thing, but-
I told you.
It just
ain't
looks
no
wrong.
sense.
It's
really stupid and makes no
Bruh,
sense.
I mean,
it's either you really care about it or you don't give a fuck about it. There's no in between.
It doesn't.
Why
It doesn't
don't I
matter.
like
But the
that?
one thing.
Yeah, it
I
makes no
don't
sense at all.
Well,
I
can
just don't
understand the
know what it does.
reasoning.
Like,
No,
Kian,
no,
what is
it's
the reasoning?
to separate the name. Say, for me, for example, right?
Mm-hmm.
In the dispatch, it has my call sign, then Jenna, right? I think in
Hmm.
particular letters,
All
maybe
good points.
it would be confusing, but I think it's unnecessary and
I'll get a high command report going up immediately.
Nice.
I feel like I got to weigh in with the LSPD before I drastically change the BCSO for the better. Second thing,
This is an extreme place to start. No,
that is an
McNulty, it's
extreme.
really extreme.
Restructure,
really
push
extreme.
getting rid of the little dash. That's number one.
That's Turner's baby. You're gonna spark a war.
Turner's Torno's a big old softy. I'll just give him a bowl of pudding and I'm sure he'll be fucking fine.
I love pudding.
Some rice pudding. He'll be chilling.
Other thing is, I'm gonna be speaking to Ventura, but he's not unaware of what I gotta talk about. I'm gonna be bringing in an espresso machine at the back of
Nice.
Oh my god, finally!
of the little meeting room there, because I think you all deserve a nice little shot of caffeine in the morning, because Lord knows I do and I need it. And if I don't, I will probably crash out and air out the BCSO. I love you guys. Don't mean that. I don't mean that. Little J, little morning J. I'm not gonna shoot you guys.
I have someone to say after you.
That about hell's like the only things that really big happened today. I'm probably gonna be holding interviews today for under sheriff, which is open to members of the BCSO, as long as they are not command plus. As per, being open about you guys or what limits of my job have been put. Raise your hand. Yes, how can I help?
Can Command Plus still interview? You can still tell us no.
Yes, you can still interview. I'll happily lend an ear, no problem. But yeah, so if anybody here is interested in undersheriff, please approach. I've got no qualms with anybody that feels like they shouldn't need a good crack at it. But yeah, beyond that, I plan on this stays within this room. Falconer, can I ask you to step out real quick? For too long, in my opinion, have we lived peacefully with our neighbors? Does anybody know who our neighbors are?
Chaos Legion.
Correct. Now, while, we are officers of the law and we're not about to go rage against their machines, aka bikes, I plan on starting a full-on prank war against the Chaos Legion because they've been living too nice for too long. How I plan on starting that, I'm unsure yet, but feel free to join in on the antics as much as you want. I plan on potentially turning this into potentially a competition of who can pull off as many pranks, make it like a big old cash prize of some sort. But if you guys want to get in on that, let me know. Yep.
Shooting them in the back a prank.
I was gonna say, a prank.
Give me an example where you feel like that's a prank. Like, are you like, do you jump out of your CVPI, gun them down, and say prank?
Run away, and I won't shoot you. And then I would shoot them and be like, "Ooh, lied, pranked ya, got pranked."
Oh, I have an
Opposite day.
idea. Surprise spike strip from bushes when they pass with their motorcycle.
Actually, I'm sort of okay with that. Depends on the Chaos Legion member.
We can TP their beach.
I already left note there saying Chaos Legion, more like Stinky Legion, and then wrote my name.
Ooh,
Yeah, got their
Yeah,
asses.
good.
Got them.
Good one, Sheriff.
Yeah. Let's. I mean, if the prank idea is shoot them, let's refrain from
Okay.
from shooting them in the back, and that's coming from me. I love shooting MCs.
Oh, we know.
Understood, sir.
And you know the reason I asked Falconer to leave is let's not dress up like them and take their cuts or whatever the fuck he did that one time. Let's not.
Oh yeah. No,
Let's not do that.
Another person.
Let's not be like, it'll be real funny if I
No
took the
cuts.
VP's cut. That'd be real funny.
they have
Unless
lines
They
that
would
don't
die.
cross.
Unless they, like-
don't sit on their bikes, don't wear their cuts. That's what
yeah, let's try to keep that kind. And you know, if they steal a badge or something, you know, maybe we'll escalate a little bit, you know, go up on the prank matrix. But yeah, I think that's it from me for now. Been a pleasure. I will be at the start of the room. Mwah, mwah.
Just one more I'll let Falconer come again.
recent budget developments from the budget guy. I will be selling the BCSO Xbox to make room for
Hello, come
the
again.
What?
espresso machine.
A PlayStation? Oh.
To make room for the espresso machine,
We
got
didn't
a
vote on
couple
that.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
I
didn't
didn't.
fucking vote on that.
That's
What about
Yeah.
the jumping castle?
So the jumping castle is still on the way. It keeps getting stolen off the cargo ship every day. That we get a new one. But the Xbox got to go. We got to make room for the. If we really wanted to, it's one of the other guys. You know.
Xbox.
Well, we can put it to a vote.
Caffeine,
I have it
please
on my
go.
We're gonna fucking run out of pods for the fucking
Nobody wants to
espresso
play your
machine.
Wii, Cassidy.
Why
What-
not? We
it's-
got the best game. I got every game. I got Super Monkey Ball.
is that the
One
one where
follow.
Super monkey
W.
it's
ball.
where
Actually, you know
you're a
what,
monkey in a ball and you're around collecting bananas.
Yeah, it's actually.
Yeah.
Actually, it's like you're like this is a child's game, and then you've been playing it for 3 hours.
And then you're hooked for 4
Yeah.
hours, and you're enraged
It's
partially.
like mine was fun.
Yeah.
What else happened? I don't think there's anything else. Well, I guess.
There's
What are
a-
you gonna talk
there's
about?
The announcing thing
Pushes
from
out
Opal.
away.
Oh my
Ow?
god.
Okay.
Really?
Everyone
Really?
else.
You guys are even.
The biggest of them all. Alice Watson, please. Everyone.
Tis
There you go.
tis me coming up. Big sorry me bellies in the white. Howdy. Howdy y'all.
Oh yeah.
And let me get me legs together. Holy shit, turn them around. Is this thing on? This thing on?
Yes, ma'am.
Howdy. Yesterday, one of our fellow deputies, senior deputy Snoopy Sauce, had a heart attack. He is recovering in ICU. He went undergo some surgeries. He's okay. As far as everything's going, he's just in ICU. So I'm not sure when if he will be receiving visitors. However, if that does become available and if he is conscious and he would like y'all to visit, we'll let y'all know. But I just want to at least let you know and are informed that he is in ICU. Okay, that was the announcement. Not a good announcement, but an announcement nonetheless. Okay,
Oh.
go back, Ventura. Go ahead.
Yeah, maybe touch on that thing about hey.
Yeah. Just if everyone wants to just take a look real quick at some point at the recent announcement, just so everyone is aware. I think a lot of us, or mostly all of us, are aware of what the term pestilence and the plague and that sort of thing, but not everyone's fully kind of aware of the specifics about it. Opal put out an announcement just basically
Lee,
saying
it's still funny.
what you should be wary of.
Oh, the
if
cops
you
are here.
encounter
Oh
Mr.
no, the
Isaac Smith,
cops are
otherwise known as
here.
pestilence. Basically the do's and don'ts. Don't put yourself in unnecessary risk. Don't, just because you're not made aware. Educate yourself. If you have any questions, contact anyone who is more knowledgeable. Just so you better protect yourself, when you're out on patrol.
Yeah, and if you piss him off, there's nothing you can do. So don't really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Best to keep your distance as much as you can. But yeah, I understand that there's probably times where he just pops out of fucking nowhere like a spooky ghost, and you're like, oh hey, I left my shit in the toilet. I gotta go. Keep it brief.
That's pretty much it. I don't see anything else. Anyone else have anything else to say, or anyone have
Yeah,
any
I have
bits?
something from Peters.
Oh, you're thinking about
Okay.
Hello, I'm Stevie.
Hey, Stevie.
Hello.
Howdy, Steve.
Hello. This is
Hello.
from Peters. He spoke with his janitor and his janitor did some really nice stuff for us when it comes to evidence. You can now pick up evidence that you don't want to have in your pockets, and you don't want to a lot quicker now. You just gotta, clear evidence. And it will pick up a bigger range of stuff, and it will get rid of it a lot quicker. However, we have been warned by the janitor that he is watching, and this is not to be used to cover up your stuff, or if you end up it's to be used correctly. Like if there's a shit ton of stuff at senior buns and you just want to quickly get rid of it and things like that. They said don't abuse it. They will know, and bad things will happen.
So don't use it for corruption.
Yes, pretty much.
10-4. You heard that, guys. You heard that, right?
God damn it.
10-4, noted.
You can now pick up a very big. It is quite a lot. We tested it. It's quite a big scale, and it picks up everything and gets rid of it all, so you never have to deal with it again.
New message
There you go.
for a favor.
Finally.
I guess yeah. Just to touch it, so you don't make the mistake. This is for like, this isn't for like if you're on an actual scene and like you're just trying to like get rid of a little portion of stuff around you. Just wipe that up the normal way. This is for like, I guess if you stumble upon some random shit in the road, random blood in the road that you're not going to make a whole report about, but you're just getting rid of it to get rid of it, you know?
Like after breach training or something.
Yeah, the example with senior
Sure.
buns, like sometimes you go in senior buns and that place is just like covered in blood. It's that.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
Maeve?
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Sorry, how do you, if I missed it, how do you
Like if you were to like, kind of like, if you like send it through on one, you just clear evidence.
You
Send
just
it. That's
clear
it.
evidence, just
Oh.
clear it.
Yeah, but just be careful because like Stevie said, it is like a, the janitor will come and sweep up a whole
I
like,
write it on
range.
this notepad for y'all. See that? Right
Yeah.
like that.
The janitor will come and he'll like
Handwriting's
swipe up a whole
terrible.
area, so you don't want
Show you
to
on
be
my
careful
note-
to not do it around evidence that you're actually going to collect.
Showing you my
Because you
notepad.
might needlessly get rid of
See,
it.
this is it on the
Does it only
notepad.
clear evidence that's been placed into carts, or does it clear evidence that's
Showing you
just
on my
chilling?
notepad.
I'm not sure. We could
show
test
the
after, though.
notepad.
It's if you pull out your if you
It's
pull
when
out
it's
your
marked?
You're marked when you mark it. So run around with your
Only the flashlight.
Gotcha. Okay.
and then
Yeah,
do
gotcha.
it.
Okay, cool.
like it
Okay, cool.
how it was 8 years ago?
Pretty
Yeah,
much, yeah, exactly that.
yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's the easiest way to say it.
If you read the archives, you know.
I wasn't here 8 years ago.
Did
Well,
you read
that's
the
your fault.
archives?
No, I can't read.
Okay,
I
typical.
was
man.
graduating
Okay.
college 8 years ago.
You can't
Does anyone have
read?
any bits?
Yes, I have a bit.
Oh.
Yeah,
I do too.
all right.
So I'm going to be continuing on my theme of silly British traditions. You will know that today
Where
is
the hell's your
May
nasty
morning,
ass green
which is
fucking
traditionally
jello?
bell time.
I don't do that. I only do that on Fridays.
Today is
Oh,
May
on
morning,
Fridays,
and in
okay, it's all
Oxford,
right, it's all right.
which is a city that I went to university in, on May morning, thousands of people gather to listen to the
feel like
Oxford
we need to
University
get a picture of
choir
it going in
sing.
your mouth.
I'll show
Think
you.
you can manage that?
Oh no.
Without vomiting?
I want,
Try.
like, the pre-shot, like an action shot.
Thousands and
Right
thousands
as
of people
Like
gather
before
in
the
the
money
choir
shot.
will stand on top of the tower there, and they sing, and everyone joins in, and it's all kind of like hymns and lovely Britishness and fantastic. But then the Oxford University students have got a lovely tradition of their own that they kind of add on to that, which I'll show you now. Lovely, which is when they jump off the
Oh
bridge
my.
into the river. It's not that high. I've had a dream of doing it myself. It's not that high, but the water's not very deep. So pretty rough, pretty sketchy, and very illegal these days. Hundreds of police officers there to get in your way, and yet people still do give it a go. I think this is from like the 80s or the 70s or something. But yeah, there we go. May morning in Oxford, another stupid British tradition. You are all welcome, and that's it from me. Thank you.
Fully clothed is crazy.
Yeah, that's a wild.
I had a
Jeans
dream.
on.
I had a dream about doing it
Jeans
in
too,
I had a dream about doing it in a what you would call a
You say
tuxedo.
it? How tall is it? Like a 2-story, 3-story drop? 2-story drop?
30 feet, about 30 feet.
And the cops are
Yeah.
stopping you
Holy
from jumping
fucking
off that.
shit.
No, they don't let you at all. They will not let you because the water is only about 1.5 meters deep, maybe 2 on like depending on where you jump. So it's rough. It's a long day.
Yeah.
That's
it
that's
hurt.
adorable.
Hello,
I've done
Hey,
it. I dreamed about it.
it's me, Matilda. I have a double bit. Hello.
Howdy, Matilda.
Howdy.
Hello. I have a double
Hello.
Hi,
bit.
Matilda.
First off, since I'm now like a probationary ranger, I'm gonna do a bit of ranger photo of the week. So this one, I've got a little deer and the bunny rabbit. This was taken over near Ron's alternate wind farm over there.
That's
and
cute.
yeah,
Very
it's super
cute.
cute.
Are you prone in this? You have to be.
No. I was downhill from him a little bit.
Called action stance, McNulty. You wouldn't know.
I have a question.
Yeah,
about
my
the
knees will
rabbit.
give out, brother.
Yeah.
Is it a long-nosed
know,
rabbit?
Grandpa.
Okay, I'm not
Hell.
that fucking old.
I don't know.
Why is it so elongated?
I'll have to look into it. Oh golly.
My God.
Christ.
All right.
My
Ryan,
car.
Ryan, are you in here? Ryan, what is that? What 10 code?
70?
Yeah, that's
Heck
right.
yeah. Good job,
Let's
Ryan.
go, Ryan.
Good
Let's
shit.
go.
Ryan, good shit.
All right, and then
All
the
kinds of
other bit
info.
that I have is the fun fact of the week, where I just give you a little tidbits of information. That's not the name of my bit. The name of my bit is Did You Know? I messed it up. Anyway, all right. Did you know that rabbits are social and prefer to live in groups or pairs, often bonding closely with each other and their human companions? Like other herbivores, rabbits have teeth that grow continuously throughout their lives, requiring them to chew regularly to wear them down. And rabbits express happiness through a unique behavior called binkies, Binkies, which involves jumping, twisting, and kicking in the air.
Wow.
Oh, they're called
Lovely.
A binky's what we call in
That's
Ireland.
like a pacifier.
Yeah, we call that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do it in America? Is that what it is as well? Also call it a doty.
Yeah, we called
A
it that.
dummy. A dummy is what they call them in where I come from.
Well, that's adorable. Did
That's
you
what
say?
they called me
Did
at
you say
school.
rabbits made for life? Is that what you said?
Let's see. Well,
Like they're human companions? You said.
Well, they bond closely with other rabbits and humans.
And they taste delicious.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
About that.
Rabbit stew with dumplings.
They're super
Yeah.
cute and adorable.
No, we don't eat rabbits. Don't eat rabbits.
I wouldn't eat a rabbit.
What? Why not?
We do not eat bunnies.
I don't know. I see them as
McNulty.
pets, man.
What?
I don't know.
Is there a reason we don't? Because they're cute.
Jenna, is there a reason why we don't eat bunnies?
Rabbits are our friends? Ah, okay. I'll refrain.
Well, so are cows.
So are chickens.
I eat that.
Yeah, but I don't hang out with. Like I've hung out with a rabbit or a bunny.
What?
I've
You
never
go-
hung
you
out
go
with
chill
one.
with a
I fed
rabbit
the
on a weekend
chickens
or-
at the.
Have you ever hung out with a lamb?
Rabbit.
Bugs Bunny.
I've slept with a cow in a barn. Wait, not like that. Like
Well,
I.
okay.
Alive?
Not like that.
Surprise,
Not like that.
surprise.
Not like that.
Somewhere distant away, Bones just dapped you up.
Oh. Is there any more bits? All right, that's that. My bits are only on Fridays, and hopefully I can actually make that lime jello mold tomorrow.
He's expressed that he is going to give us an action shot as the.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to
Thunder
give you
Force
guys a
goes in
money
his
shot.
mouth. Yeah, you're gonna see it in action right before whatever happens.
Well, you got to take like 1,000 photos of like the 5 seconds of when you're about to eat it, and like the 4 seconds after.
Yeah, I personally might not be doing it, but I'll hire some weirdo
Yeah.
with a bad hairline to do it.
Okay, bet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he'll handle it.
We just want to see his facial expression as he tastes it. That's the important thing.
Yeah, I got you. All right, in that case,
I'm more focused on his tongue and his lips.
what the heck?
Huh?
It's all right.
Why?
Sounds good.
You just want to see pictures of someone eating you, freak.
Just an update. I've received word from Opal.
Don't be just spread that. Come on.
Yeah,
man.
I've received word from Sergeant Opal. Anyone who's TRT in the room in 20 minutes, and everyone else is welcome. But TRT, this is mandatory. There is medical PT training, personal training, whatever the fuck is, physical training is the word, happening in 20 minutes by the medical association. So if you're a TRT, you have to go. If you're not TRT and you want to go, you still can.
Bean, you're fucked.
So that's the main.
Bye, Bean. Bye.
I've been
I
smoking cigarettes
mean-
all
Yeah.
week. This is not good.
Away.
We done?
We done.
Yeah, we're done. Dismissed. You guys are good to go.
Okay, all right.
Thank you.
Happy
you.
Thursday.
Bye, everyone. See you tomorrow.
Sorry, excuse me.
What the fuck is that?
Deputy Cassidy.
Hi.
What do you want? Butcher?
Are you
want?
aware Misha?
You need anything from the armory,
Do
Jenna?
it.
Or else, or else you're gonna hurt yourself.
McNulty, this jerk wants a job.
No, I've already applied, so I'm not here to ask for
Oh.
anything.
Holy hell.
No, listen, there's a thing going on, all right? You need to glow up because the men in this department have just gotten uglier
Who the
while the
fuck
girls
is
are getting
this?
hotter. So,
Who did you?
you need to do something.
Fall into a
What do you mean?
steampunk convention on the way fucking here? What are those glasses?
These are my welding glasses.
Are you welding right now?
No, but it's like a comfort thing.
What are you sensitive to light?
No, I just like wearing them.
Okay.
You look
Why
like
are
a
you wearing your
goofball.
aviators? Oh,
Why am I wearing my aviators? Because I fucking can.
exactly. So just like I can wear my.
Yeah, but not with
goggles.
that fucking. I'm too mean. You guys sound too mean. You guys.
I'm so happy you're not balding.
Bye, guys.
Yeah, I'm too young.
Hi, DuPont.
Oh, no. McNulty promised.
Sorry, tough love in this department. You know what I mean?
McNulty promised he'd talk to Ashira, and he's not about to. Wait, are the LSPD still doing their meeting?
Yeah. Cassie's my wife. Yep.
Yep.
That is true. Yeah.
So you just like, is that how you got a job? You're just like, I'm just malleable.
No, I think they felt bad because I'm so old.
Checks out.
How old are you?
72.
Jesus Christ! What is this? What is this rain effect? Oh my god, the turning! Oh my god, the brake! What the f- Look at this turning arc. I'll knock yourself through one of them. And
Hello.
hello, Vivian. How you doing, darling?
Hey, I'm okay, thank you. Oh, congratulations, by the way. Congratulations.
I appreciate it.
Nice.
Just a silly little guy trying his best.
Well, it worked out.
Would you interview for undersheriff?
Sure, why not?
Not a why not. Is that something you generally try and be interested in?
Well, yeah, I mean, like, I'd like to have the conversation and everything. I'm not wasting your time or anything with it. I'd like to have a conversation about it.
Okay, perfect.
You know?
Me and Marky is interested then. I'll let you know, okay?
Okay. All right.
Thank you.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you. Bye.
Okay, is it just me, or is the ground fucking soaked and you can't drive?
Yeah, it's really wet out right now.
And it's been like that all day.
Jack, I don't know how to say this.
Every
Yeah.
time it gets dry, it just starts raining
Yeah.
again.
But if you take your vest, if you don't have a plate in your vest and you take your vest off and then you put your vest back on, you'll have a new plated.
This is awful.
I never take my vest off.
I think hopping on, maybe I think waking up.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't know that. I've been carrying like a couple stacks of plates around with me this whole time, and I've never had to change them.
It's something that you can do unintentionally if you're not paying attention.
I'm not.
Yeah, I know. It's like, it's just but yeah.
You guys look cute. You guys getting out on the ATV, going up the mountain or something?
God, it'd be quicker for me to fucking run everywhere in this fucking weather.
Oh, I've never done that. Elias, are you crazy?
Shit you not. No, I shit you not. I have to do that. I'm just asking to see if you have. I shit you not. This was recommended by both Collins and also Officer Masters from the LSPD.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Not too bad. Just wrapped the meeting up. I don't have my car.
Oh, where's your car?
I'm not entirely sure.
Okay. Do you want me to come pick you up so we can find wherever the hell your car
I
is?
think it's back at the house, but yeah, I might be yourself.
Okay. I'll be there in a bit.
Appreciate you. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Hey, are you around a lot today? Sorry.
Oh, I was just trying to. I didn't even see you. I was about to call you. Ah,
damn. Bodied.
I will be around for like another 3 hours.
3? Oh, perfect, perfect. I still want to talk to you. I gotta check in on.
Yeah, no, take your time.
I gotta check in on O and make sure she's all right.
All right.
And then I'll be back. All right. Appreciate
Yeah,
you, brother.
take your
Thank
time.
you.
Just let me know, of course. You really don't have to fix it up. They said, hey McNulty, your father Connor Stubble would be proud of you. Congrats, man. Jack O'Neill and me. But who the fuck is Stubble? And I put 3 question marks. I'm really confused.
McNulty gets ice.
Yeah? Yeah. He was like, good luck, you're fucked. Hell. I was like, okay. Would you, has that been accurate? There was a lot of tough shit, yeah.
That's freaking icky, dude.
But I enjoyed it.
McNulty. Oh, the hat. This is why we don't wear hats.
No. No, I'm not going for him. Also, I don't think I could be picked.
Oh, I
Based
forgot
on-
to mention something at the meeting. When I was handed over the keys. I don't know how it happened, but I was LSPD the whole time, and on my first day I was stealing from the LSPD budget all
Been there.
day.
Been there, done that. Been there, done that. Lots of hours.
For about 8 hours, you right out of the budget. So
You know when
Nice.
Peters took away my keys that one time because I was in Ellis County, I robbed the LSPD for about 3 days after.
see you guys in a bit.
is really good, but it's past statue, so they can't.
It's bad. Are the grounds are the ground real slippery for you?
Well, it's raining, so yes.
It's raining?
Yeah, it's raining.
I gotta take a nap.
Yeah, it is like hella gross and overcast and pissing rain.
Yeah, I've got a maybe it's my glasses, you know, but I got a beautiful sunny day. Ground's just a little.
So you like really have those rose tinted glasses, huh?
Yeah, really, they're thick.
It is not a pretty day right now. Back in the city, it's nice, but it is not great here.
Oh, what about now?
Yeah, now it's beautiful.
Oh, nice. Okay, good. I think I should still take a nap though.
Yeah, it might be a good idea.
Did you hear what I said?
I was not paying attention. No.
On my first day when the keys were transferred and everything. It's like a back end thing. When I was made sheriff, it automatically assigned me to LSPD, and they've got max pay for about 8 to 9 hours. I was bleaching from their
well,
budget.
That must
Jeez.
be nice. Oops.
Oopsies.
First move as sheriff, steal from,
From the
LSPD.
LSPD.
Nice. Nice.
I also plan on starting a large-scale prank war with Chaos Legion.
Okay. I'm sure they will love that.
Yeah. Someone was like, what if, like, the prank is... I'm like, I'm not going to shoot you in the back as they're running away in a foot pursuit. I shoot him in the back and shout pranked. I was like, as funny as that is, as funny as I have a history of shooting MCs.
That one might be the line.
I've learned from my lesson, so let's call that the roof. Let's call that the ceiling of pranks where that we don't go near.
Yeah, we don't go past that. That's that's if the thought even arises, that's the problem.
If your brain says I should prank with my gun, tell your brain that's a bad idea. I'm just gonna run in and wash my face real quick. It's all for me grog, me jolly jolly grog. It's all for me beer and tobacco. Only one person has messaged. I can't wait for Luciano's interview today. I'm going to be like, take a seat. First thing I'm going to do is like, take a seat, Luciano. And if he tries to sit across from McNulty, you say, no. Pat's lap. Not that seat. My plan is to try get an undersheriff announced by Monday. Because people are right. I've got all the fucking time in the world. I've got 3 months. I really do have all the time. My brain was like, oh my god, I gotta get this fucking figured out. Because yesterday my brain was going at 1,000 miles per hour. But I was like, I don't need to actually rush it. Because for me, the undersheriff is like, it's going to be someone that I need to have around when I'm not around. And if I'm around, then it's fine. Maybe more. Tell him to dress appropriately. I might just ambush him and be like, yeah, your interview's in 5 minutes. I need you here. I need you dressed appropriately. I might make an interim undersheriff for a while. Maybe like Nancy Drew is the undersheriff. I really want to know what was wrong with me yesterday. Like, the fact I streamed as long as I did with how I felt was just crazy. Oh, bear back. Oh, thanks again, guys, for yesterday. The support that you guys showed was crazy, and I really appreciate it. Who's hiding the subs? Right there. Oh, right. Whew. Hell yeah.
Hello.
How you feeling?
Tired.
Tired in general or tired of?
Yes.
Oh, the double whammy.
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Oh no! Well, good luck having your ass eaten, buddy.
Well, what's on your mind?
I mean, a lot of stuff. A lot of feeling very lost and unproductive, which is killing me.
Because has the Hades stuff slowed down? You said it's I can't remember how you worded it, but it sounded like it had slowed down.
Well, the problem is,
Flag tension 25.
I don't even know if I actually am a hangaround or not. I don't even know if I've made it that far. There's definitely some scheduling issues that keep happening, and I can't boost for 9 hours. I can't do it. I need other things to do, and that is basically it. Which, like, I get. They have their way of doing things. They have their, like, set people that go do jobs and all
McNulty would
that.
not let her join
Totally
Triple. If she did that,
understand.
she'd leave
Totally,
him.
like, truly,
leave
that
her.
does not bother me. I don't know how I'm supposed to know more of the group and know the people and get to experience things with them if all I'm doing is constantly twiddling my thumbs or out boosting with the same, like, 4 people I'm constantly boosting with. How am I supposed to have, like, FaceTime with anybody else?
I'm sorry. I know that shit's probably
what
not
it is.
easy. I know, but I know it's not easy.
It's more like I get the, like, I have to put my time in, right? Again, that doesn't bother me. But don't give me expectations that are so unreachable because you don't give me the opportunities to reach those expectations. How are you going to tell me, you know, get FaceTime with so-and-so and so-and-so, but I can't get FaceTime with so-and-so and so-and-so because they're constantly always doing jobs that I can't be included on? Or they're doing things that I can't be part of conversations for. I can't be part of things because I'm just hanging around with Hades. Like, how am I supposed to get that time in if there's no avenue for it?
Sounds like it's boiled down to luck. Like, you just have to hope it's the right time, and like you're around and they're around, and they're like, hey, X and Y maybe bailed, and it's like, yeah, we've got a spot. That's gotta be fucking frustrating.
Yeah, and again, like, I get it. Like, they have their shit and all that.
I know you get it, but it's still frustrating. You know, you can understand something and still be annoyed by it, right?
Well, and that's the thing, right? Is like, again, I don't even know if I'm actually a fucking hang around or whatever to them. But like, if I'm not, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I know enough about them, and they've shown me enough at this point that, like, I could fuck them over pretty hard. So they've given me, like, shit. They've given me access to things.
What? How?
But like,
but you don't even know where you stand.
I don't know where I stay. I don't know what I am.
Why don't you
I
ask?
don't know how to move forward. I'm just fucking sitting here twiddling my fucking thumbs, and I know their entire fucking armory. Like, what do you want me to do with that?
I assume you've asked.
I haven't had a chance to.
Oh, okay.
I've really been missing them the past, like, I mean, granted, I haven't been, like, up late, but, like, usually none of them are awake for another, like, 2-3 hours, roughly. And then it's pretty sparse until another, like, 4 hours after that.
And where is that said armory in?
I'm not telling you.
I know, I'm joking.
Good try.
And
You know what? Make me undersheriff, and I'll tell you.
Yeah, I just maybe like I don't know if you want the advice. I guess it might just be as easy as just being like, hey, I need to know just where I stand. I need that comfort, you know, just somewhere to start.
Yeah, it's a conversation I plan on having, especially after the latest conversation that I had with Lewis when he brought the whole like little birdie told me tee hee ha ha thing.
Weird.
Yeah. And granted, like I know like the past like 2 weeks or so, like I have not been around with them like at all. So like that's on me. But I'm just getting like a lot of mixed signals, and I don't know.
Playing hard to get. Maybe that's what they're doing. They're just trying to play hard to get.
I don't have the time for that. I'm getting too old for that shit.
Look, I'm being sheriff. I don't need luck, baby. I'm Irish. I think maybe it's just about having that conversation and just being like, I just need to know what's going on.
Yeah, I'm
definitely. And you know, I'm working towards something, and I'm not working towards just nothing. What did you and Pesty Boy end up talking about? Sorry, Conquest.
So I slammed into his car on the highway. And I mean, when I say I went flying, you know that intersection where there's the orange ball into Sandy?
Yeah, East Joshua.
Yeah. So I was going like towards the lighthouse across the intersection. I hit his car on the orange ball side, and my body landed on the complete other side of the intersection.
Criminal gang.
That was a bird.
Jesus, you okay?
Yeah, I think something's broken somewhere. Maybe like a little like hairline fracture, but otherwise I think I'm okay.
Okay, good.
But he called me right after. I didn't realize it was him, because it was nighttime. And he just calls me. He goes, "How do you always have a knack for crashing your bike?" And I was like, "Okay, first off,
You're not wrong.
It was a local."
Which is funny.
And he goes,
you were
"Are
in an
you
MC.
sure?" And then he pulled up behind me. I was like, "Okay, all right, it wasn't a local. Got it." So that started that talk. Then we pulled off to the side of the road, and I just basically told him like it was good to see him again. I hadn't seen him in a while, and he did his whole like very ominous. The world does not revolve around Los Santos. Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, yeah, I'm aware. And then he invited me to overwatch a conversation between him and Osvaldo, which didn't end well for Osvaldo, but that's besides the point.
Never does.
Yeah. And then, he took off after that. I just went for a drive, just try to clear my head a little bit. And then he pinged me to the house, which is when you called. And from there, he talked to me about some stuff that happened with CJ and some of the other like North Cyprus boys. Apparently talking to Norman about something, and he's not too happy about it.
But Cyprus is talking to Norman?
Yeah, I don't know if Cyprus themselves
North or
are,
South,
but
or
people
individuals
within
are. Okay,
Cyrus.
gotcha.
Yeah, I'm not really sure.
They sound stupid.
Well,
My kitten better not be dangling with death, or I swear to God.
I hate that you call him that, first off.
What?
I hate that you call him that.
That's what he is.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
Oh my God, I didn't tell you what happened. I didn't tell you what happened at the Vinewood side, did I?
What happened at the Vinewood sign?
So ages and ages and ages ago, and I had just spoken. I called Luciano and I was chatting about something. Can't remember what. Obviously, it wasn't important. And then right after, almost like clockwork, Mickey Sinclair calls me.
Not good.
And I was like, Mickey Sinclair. He calls me and he was like, come to where we had our first date. And I was like, what the fuck? So I go to the Vinewood sign, and there's Luciano and him. And I run up to Luciano, I'm like, oh my god, my kid! I haven't seen you in so long! And then Mickey freaks out. He's like, what the hell is this? This is a load of horseshit. Takes out a class 2, mag dumps Sasha, and drives away.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Man, huh?
I can't.
What drama queens?
The men in the city and you. It's yeah. I hate it. I hate it. At this point, a woman could hit on you and I would be unfazed. But if I have one more man hit on you, I might actually fucking lose my shit.
I'll tell you if it happens, okay?
Better.
So you started speaking here? What about?
About the CJ stuff. Which really like wasn't much of anything. Yeah, it really wasn't like much of anything, to be honest. Trying to think of what else we talked about. I brought up you being sheriff and how even trying to have a conversation with you was bombarded with phone calls, which I was not surprised, but also found frustrating.
Yeah, I know. I could tell.
I mean, you're very dedicated to your job, and I already don't get crazy amount of time with you besides you just coming home. That it was frustrating that I couldn't just have 5 minutes with you.
Yeah, I think you're justified in that. Frustration.
Yeah, and
So
again,
always,
I'm not like frustrated at
can.
you
I know.
or anything like that, you know.
Frustrated someone not respecting the time.
It's, yeah. To which he was fairly comical about it, and was just like, if you're looking for advice on love, I'm like, I'm not, but thanks.
I'm not. I'm just venting.
Like, I'm not looking for that. He's like, I wouldn't be the person. Like, that's not what I'm here for.
The horseman of love.
Not the intention here, but okay. And then he asked me if I found what I was looking for up at Raton Canyon, because I went up there during my drive. And I told him no. And that I probably wouldn't find what I was looking for, which is then when you pulled up. To which he had to do the most human thing I have ever seen him do, which was, oh, you vented to me about how you want to spend time with your partner. Let me super awkwardly walk away.
I know.
It was
That's what
so
I thought.
weird.
I legit, when he was just like, I'll let you two talk, I was like, what a weirdly respectful thing to do. Like a really awkward, like, my bad.
It was so
more like side eye, like that side eye emoji, just being like, ooh, my bad. I gotta go.
It was just the weirdest. I was trying really hard to keep it together watching it, because I was like, what is happening right now?
Yeah, I found that very odd as well. Because it made
so strange.
It made it seem like the conversation you two were having was super heavy, like crazy heavy. And then my goofy ass shows up and he's like, I gotta go. This guy's pissing me off. I was like, what the hell did I do? Like, I'm just trying to say I'm going to bed. I'm tired of shit.
Yeah,
and
that was the whole thing.
I gotta poke my head in a shift tree.
I like that one.
Yeah, and I'm gonna have to be like, hey, sorry about all those times I rocked up on spicy water and fucked around. My bad.
It's probably needed.
Tee-hee, people shy. Just a little guy. Hope you like showing for 12 months. And
He also called me after you went back downstairs. And basically, he apologized for his exit. I was like, okay. know what to do with that, but okay. And then I told him how, like, just a little chat we had was probably like the closest thing to normal I've had in a bit. So that was something, and then I forgot what he said, but oh, he was like, given who I am, saying that is an interesting thing to say.
Mm-hmm.
And I basically told him, like, if I were to get too into it, I would sound like I'm fucking batshit crazy. To which he then made a joke about how he'd been dealing with clowns all day, so
Oh,
know,
by the
he's-
way, they're hunting me.
What?
Yeah, apparently it's Heaven Week, and they're driving around in an RV full of Class 2s. They're going to kidnap me and force me to go on a nice, lovely evening with them.
I don't like any of that.
Yeah. Apparently I'm not going to get hurt. Apparently the worst part is just like, the gun at me.
I don't believe a word of that.
But I don't get caught lacking, cuz.
I don't believe that. That is uncomfortable.
Yeah. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Yeah. Then he said we would talk again at some point soon. And he ended the call,
Smash cut to Kian,
by
I see you.
saying, and I quote, "Be kind to yourself."
What? Conquest, one of the horsemen of the apocalypse, told you to be kind to yourself.
Yes.
What a fucking softie.
Yep.
That's quite sweet, but also weirdly worrying. I don't know. Maybe actually, you know what? I'm not going to be worried about that. Maybe that's him just genuinely being like, be kind to yourself, which you should. Good advice.
Yeah, it was probably the most caring I have ever heard him. So that was also mildly
Jesus.
off-putting in a weird way.
Am I gonna have to wash Conquest's feet? I don't want to do that. He was at Dixie's funeral, overlooking it being
course he
ominous
was.
as fuck, next to
Of course
Sean
he was.
Quillen.
Of course he was as well.
Yep. Again, I hate that little fucking He's a little rat. I don't trust this. Don't trust him. I just don't. For multiple reasons, which you all know why. Snoopy then drops to the ground with a heart attack. His chest, like where his heart was just wrapped in black veins. He's currently in ICU. Yeah, and then I'd have to really think hard, but Estlins called me and talked to me about something about blood. I can't fucking remember. I'd have to double check I'd have to really just think about it, but he mentioned blood to me, which I found very odd. Something about blood needs to be spilled. Oh, and when he was at the funeral, when he walked past, he was covered in blood. Like, covered. Like
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was CJ's blood.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hope she's okay.
Well, I don't know.
Sorry, Leah, not your blood. Not your blessed royal blood.
Oh, I might be publishing a book at the Liquid Library at some point this week.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Tell me when so I can read it.
Okay. I just gotta get the formatting and the cover done.
What's it called?
You have to find out.
What?
Can't tell you.
Okay, okay.
I have a pen name and everything.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
So if I go, hey, you got any new books published, and you tell me when it's there, and I can just connect it.
Maybe I'll just go buy it.
I'll go buy it.
Okay. I mean, I don't think they're gonna be for sale as of right now. They're just
Damn.
gonna be
Keeping secrets
there.
from me. Tisk tisk.
Really? Is like the one thing that I am truly secretive of. The one thing.
You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. This would be a shithead. He gave me $1,000 by the way to repair the fence. I'm gonna pick
Oh, good.
I'm gonna pick the materials up to get it done on my way back to work.
Okay.
Because today's gonna be a long old fucking day.
Yeah, probably.
Going in a shift tree. I haven't done that in months. Oh. I also plan on doing a bit where
Okay.
I'm ordering in a new espresso machine for the meeting room. You know, so everybody can have nice cups of coffee, you know, during the meeting. And then a week later, I'm going to break it. And I'm going to create a whole investigation and like interrogate people in the meeting to find out who broke it and to see if anybody caves.
Oh my god, just to see who like takes.
Just to see if anybody's like, look, I don't know, but I definitely saw this person near it this one time. Wow.
Like I care about you or something.
Yeah, or something. Yeah.
Crazy.
I don't know. Like, I've been thinking a lot about the command structure and stuff like that. I'm not sure where I fall on that just yet. If I want to remove people and bring some new blood in, still thinking about that. But I definitely just want to keep the good morale and energy and just fun shit as much as I can. As much as people might think I'm a huge grumpy bastard, which I am. I can be a goofy softy. I definitely didn't cry a little at all or choke up when I was announced as sheriff. Definitely not. I definitely didn't stand up in front of the entirety of the PD, LSP included, and, you know. Definitely not.
No, you would never do that.
I am full of rage, which I am, and grumpy.
You're the embodiment of just very angry testosterone. So
Thank you.
Yeah, you would never do that ever.
I try to be. But I have a heart. I'll give you both.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, I just thought it was you were just
It
living off of
was just
pure rage.
Well, I do actually. That's true. I'll try my best not to threaten deputies if they do anything stupid where I'll put their tonsils in the back of their throat.
Yeah, maybe don't do that.
Well, who are they gonna complain to?
The mayor?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe Prince will be like, all right, what did they do? Like, yeah, that sounds deserved.
Yeah, but I also feel like Princess would be like, McNulty, maybe don't do that.
I feel like I could justify it. Justified. Well, I'm just going to take in the view for a sec. I need coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Yeah, a lot happened yesterday, and I don't know. I don't. Obviously, you know, it's a day of like, this is really fucking cool. This is something I didn't realize how much I fucking wanted. But that whole time, it really felt like something good before. I don't know. I just have a really bad feeling something really fucking bad is about to happen.
Probably.
Just with Norman and Pestilence giving me that ominous fucking call. Me being a fucking idiot and being like, yeah, I went to that spooky island, Norman. My bad.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Oh, I
there
felt
there
like
are moments
such an
I don't know
idiot.
why you open your mouth. Truly, there are
I'm
moments.
usually very good. I'm usually very, very good. But it was just the fact it's that fucking
Then you've got moments where you're really bad.
Yes. And I was just like, yeah, I went to that spooky island, Norman. Not that one, but good to know. Yeah. I mean the other one that's got spooky trees and a burning bush and a ferry and a river Styx. What about Mason?
I feel like Norman's now gonna be waiting the next time you were even close to that.
Yeah. Come to visit again, have you? Oh, I sound more like Harry Potter.
Take that.
Potter. What, because I nail it?
No, because now if I ever hear Norman speak ever again, I'm just gonna see him as fucking Severus Snape.
Severus Snape.
Never be able to take him seriously ever again.
Well, I'm always worried because... Oh, wait, you're fine. Norma can't do shit to you. I don't
We
think.
don't know that.
Well, I think Conquest will probably step in.
Possibly.
And, like, Norman can't see me. Can't see me, you can't see me. I really want to do a thing where I shout, "Are you sure about that?" Norman Bones.
Jesus Christ.
Are you sure about that? And I think I've been thinking kind of about this, depending how long this term goes. I'm sort of thinking about potentially after all the sheriff shit is done, retiring. Because
Really?
after it, it's what's there to do? I've done everything.
Get to be a silly little guy in a super fast car?
Yeah. Like, there's not really, once you're sheriff, and you know, I've been every single rank, and like I haven't been under sheriff, sure, but or a captain, but once you're sheriff, it's, you know, that's kind of that. Are you sure about that?
Yeah, but I mean, again, you could just go back to being a silly little guy.
What, as a deputy?
Yeah.
I could. But I gotta ask myself, is that what I want?
True.
Oh, and I keep, I've been on duty almost every single time I've been running plates and shit. I've just kept spotting Frederick's fucking cars.
Yeah, I still haven't had a chance to talk to him. We keep missing each other.
Yeah, no comment on that. Every time I think of his fucking name, my hand feels like it's gonna, I don't know, jump out of its fucking skin.
Well, don't do that.
Yeah.
I can't imagine you doing anything besides this. That'd be a interesting.
What if I
normal?
wasn't a cop?
Yeah.
I think I'd probably just be like, hey, McNulty's probably a driver. I'll get him to do shit.
Probably.
Thankfully, it's a skill that's pretty much sought after. Not that I'd immediately jump to doing that. I'd probably do mechanic work for a while.
I could see you liking that.
Or run for mayor.
Ooh.
I think I could oppose Nino, maybe.
I think so too, actually. I think as long as you campaign pretty well, which I think is pretty easy for you to do, to be honest, I think you could definitely do it.
Yeah, but I'll be honest, if someone just starts clapping me with political jargon and bullshit, I'll be like, this is dumb.
Well, that's kind of being a mayor.
Like trying to impeach a dead body. Oh my god. I tell you about that?
No.
No, if you check the docket, Nino put an injunction to impeach, to halt the action of the burial of Mason Dixie in Los Santos.
He wasn't even getting buried in Los Santos.
Yeah. But the thing is, it was to halt anything going on there, even a procession going through Los Santos.
That's crazy.
So we had to drive his body separately to Blaine County limits and then continue the rally there.
That's okay.
Yeah. It's just petty bullshit, and I didn't bite. I just said it's not a problem.
Yeah, that's one of those things. It's a pick your battles when it comes with Nino.
Well, it's a funeral. It's a dead man. I'm not about to bite a man's fucking head off while there's officers trying to mourn a friend. I'm not. It's bad luck.
I mean, again, regardless though, with Nino, it really is a pick your battles. Sometimes you have to just sit there and nod, and he'll just shut the fuck up eventually. Hell, I did that with him as a marshal. When he would go off about shit, I would just sit there and nod.
You giving any more
Eventually
thought
he'd
to
shut
that?
up. To the marshal stuff?
Yeah.
I might have.
No? Where have you landed?
I've reached out.
Oh.
No promises of a conversation happening, but I've reached out. Worst thing I could say is no, right?
Damn. Director Petros and Sheriff McNulty. That's a power couple.
Yeah, it is.
Damn.
That's a problem. I don't know. I think it could be nice. I think it could be pretty fun. I'm not too hopeful about it, to be honest. I'm not putting like a lot of weight on it just because I'm pretty sure it won't happen, but I don't know, it gives me something.
Yeah, if only you hadn't fucking handed her the faceless over a bunch
Plus,
of
then I
documents
can absolutely fucking throw in Barrett's face that he's a shit marshal because he doesn't know how to press the easiest fucking charges on the planet, and that's why the marshals are going to shit.
Oh, that reminds me. I have so many texts from him I gotta go through.
Jesus.
Like, he was like, hey, by the way. How many texts was it? Like, where is he? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I
Yep,
just replied with
that's it.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Oh, I know Pred's going for director.
Okay.
He's pretty loud about that. He was like, if you want to make me a captain in the BCSO, I'd appreciate it. I'm like, no.
I think Pred just wants anything.
Yeah.
And he'll say anything and be loud enough about it that he thinks he'll get it. Not saying he won't get director by any means, but that's just what he does.
What's that song? Make love and listen to the music.
I mean, realistically, the only way that I see them saying no to me is for what I did, but even from there, I would argue is accusations because they never pressed anything.
Accusations.
Yeah.
Yeah, raid this.
I mean, fuck, I've had many conversations with Chris Peters about it, post everything, and he basically told me that they completely just gave up on it. That there was more important things they wanted to do, like, I don't know, impeach fucking justices.
Yeah, how's that going?
I think Hart has stepped down, McNee has stepped down. So they haven't even like done any of the actual impeachments. They're just, from what I gather, at least from what Chris has told me, and then from just reading docket posts, it feels like the judges and justices are just a little bit like, this is the stupidest shit on the planet, and I don't want to deal with your bullshit.
So they stepped down?
Yes.
That's dumb.
I don't disagree with you.
If I'm the sheriff and I'm like, you know what? I don't want to deal with Nino's injunction. I'm done.
Yeah.
But no offense, once you're in a position of that, you have to deal with bullshit. I mean, I've got the patience, but I've also got the bark and the bite to know when to actually fight back.
From my assumptions is that it wasn't just this that caused the resignations, but I think this was kind of like the nail in the coffin. And I don't agree with it. Very clear, but like I can also understand if you've had a lot of shit thrown your way, which it seems like they have, and you have somebody that is going after you for multiple impeachments and shit. I can understand the wanting to throw your hands up and say fuck it.
Yeah. I don't know. It tells me a lot about a character when the going gets tough. You know what? The tough give up.
Mm-hmm.
Not. Maybe it's harsh, but I don't think you should hold a position of power if you aren't willing to slug through the muck of things before things get good. And sometimes things get good, and then you're back in a fucking muck. That's.
You keep pushing through.
Yep. If you think every day is gonna be sunshine and fucking rainbows, and no offense, you're moronic.
You know what I thought about? Like, if, and like the biggest if I were to get director, if I would keep Barrett in his position.
Yeah, I don't know. Firing someone without cause can create problems, but because there's nothing in anywhere that says you can't fire anyone for whatever the fuck reason you like.
That's the thing, right?
But then the
Is
next thing
if
you know,
I were to fire him,
next thing you know,
the
you got a
optics of that
civil
is
suit.
shit.
Yeah, next thing you know, you got a civil suit
Yeah.
for wrongful termination. Even though there's
It'd
nothing
be-
saying
it'd
you
be petty
can't.
as fuck.
Yeah, even though there's nothing saying you can't do that, there's nothing saying that someone can't sue you for wrongful termination.
Well, and
Like
more
loss of
importantly,
wages or some bullshit.
just because him and I might not see eye to eye doesn't mean that I can't recognize that, like, he's fucking good at what he does. If I were wanting to have a very successful department, I'd have to put aside my personal feelings about things and hash that out, you know, personally, to make sure that the department that I'm
Crazy
leading
take.
is doing good.
Crazy take, absolute crazy.
I know. Imagine talking to people,
That's insane.
hashing things out, crazy.
That's insane.
Too many food. I need a snack. My blood sugar's getting low.
He's good at what he does, though. To some degree, he's good at hashing shit out. But the thing is, he's got no. Sometimes it feels like his crosshair isn't where it should be. No problem.
Well, I don't want to keep you too long. I'm sure you are very busy.
I appreciate it. Yeah, but you know, I always want to make time when I know you want to talk. I'm not about to.
Yeah, I miss you.
I know, I'm not about to leave you in the dust just because I've got more responsibilities. I'd be a real shitty fucking partner if I did.
Yeah, but you also literally just got sheriff, and I'm sure your laundry list of shit is crazy, and it won't always be like this.
Yeah, I'm planning on doing a lot of interviews today for, you know, whoever comes around.
I know you'll make a good choice for an undersheriff.
Yeah, I don't want to, you know, a lot of listeners out there, I don't want to say who I'm openly leaning towards to the most right off the rip without even interviewing. But there's a name I already have in mind, but this opportunity I've been given means I want to try give someone an opportunity they'd never been given before. I want to extend the hand of new opportunities.
I mean, just personal opinion, as long as it's somebody that can balance you out well and has the best interest of the department and the county, I think it's a great choice.
Well, I gotta hunt that down.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna try to get back to it, Darren. Okay.
Okay.
Big hug. On the left, on the right.
Alright, don't get shot. Don't get taken by the
Yeah, what, in
clowns,
my
I guess.
office?
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, I believe that not being shot right now, honestly, in this position, crazy low.
Go make time to patrol.
I can't. Take minor meetings in the car. The problem with that is I can't do meetings in the car. I can do it. But ooh, hold on, Chess. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I said shut the fuck up. Enjoy the music. Just enjoy it. Blue, you know you're vibing right now. You know you're fucking moving your little fucking tootsies. Everyone loves this song. What music? Oh, baby. It feel right. The music sounds better with you. Bring us back together. The music sounds better with you. Love might bring us back together. I love when it goes quiet and then hits the. Give me that. The music sounds better with you. Oh. Ooh. Bow, bow, bow. Oh. Yeah, all right. The music. This is the only song they ever put out? Really? Stardust. Oh my god, it is. What the fuck? He's one half of Daft Punk? Well, that explains a lot. Oh. Hey, I mean, talk about just being like, you know what? We peaked. I think I'm going to go Jacket. Literally a one-hit wonder. Could be more of a one-hit wonder. I respect the self-awareness to know that you've created an absolute fucking banger, though. Bring us back together. All right. Love, mate.
I'm at the McNulty.
Hey, you called, brother. How can I help?
Well, it's Happy Sheriff Day. I gotta give you your present.
You hit me with a fucking hammer yesterday, Osvaldo.
Yeah. Oh yeah. This is gonna be an everyday thing now.
Of what? You finding me and hitting me with a hammer?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, well, I'll let you know right now. You fucking do that. I'll slit your throat and watch the blood drain out of you.
That's my sheriff.
Hey, you can try fucking find me, pussy. You hear me?
I will, bitch.
Like you
I
can
will.
fucking catch me with the way you drive that piece of shit Buffalo of yours.
I bet I can get away from you.
No. No, you're baiting me. So
I'm
when
not
you know
baiting
when
you.
you know when you inevitably crash, you can just jump out and beat the shit out of me with a hammer.
No. I bet I could get away from. I could drive. I could lose you. Yeah, Larry. What do you got? McNulty, I don't think I should be on the phone when I'm in this building.
Oh, which Larry? Knox?
Yeah, I'm working.
I said, hi, Larry.
I'm working at a pawn shop right now.
Oh, tell Larry. Sheriff McNulty says, hi, Larry.
Larry. McNulty says, Sheriff McNulty says hi, and he's coming for your bitch ass.
Yeah, that's right. Just telling bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks.
He said bitches ain't shit except hoes and tricks.
No, bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks.
He says he was gonna be happy for you, but now he thinks you're a bitch.
Yeah, I gotta go as well. You have a good one, brother.
All right, you too.
On
bye-bye.
site, pussy.
This guy in the report just copied my whole fucking statement. You see us talking to each other? I said, Kamar, you dumb fuck. Don't take my statement, jackass. And then I said, actually, I don't care. I'm just a deputy. He just wrote caught emoji.
I hear him, I think. Ah. Hey, cutie, got some time? That was aimed at Cassidy. I was not just randomly calling you a cutie.
I have a boyfriend.
That
He's
was
right
aimed
here.
at Cassidy. Holy shit.
Sheriff.
The second I said it, I was like, I'm going to HR. I'm going to HR. The second I said it, the second I fucking said it. And then she was carrying you. I was like, wait a minute, he's probably in his fucking head. And now she's going to think I'm talking to her. Are you in
Oh, that was funny.
Are you in processing or anything?
Ryan, just yeah, we can speak for. I just finished processing. Let me just throw it in the
Yeah, man,
evidence
I'll
locker and
be in the office. What's nice is if not a lot of people apply, that means it's gonna be a lot easier to it means that if more options mean more thought, less options mean I can figure it out a lot quicker. Has Aspen been a great help? I feel like she has been.
Well, what's good?
Oh, your brother, how you doing?
I'm doing all right.
I guess this is
Sit
just a
next to
talk. Pardon?
I'm gonna sit next to you.
Go ahead. I kind of just wanted to know kind of how you're feeling, brother, because look, as much as I don't think people realize how much I observe shit as I have. I'm not blind to the note that you and Bones, pretty much form the entirety of this thing. While I might not have been here from the start, and I've got my own problems, I'm not blind to the thought that if I think anybody should have a chance at sheriff, I believe it's you. Because I think if anybody's put a lot of blood, shit, sweat, and cum into this department, it's definitely yourself. So I just want to acknowledge the fact that that is on my mind, and I do want to make sure, because I think if anybody loves and adores this apartment, it's you and Bones are definitely fucking up there. So I kind of just want to know where your head's at, know how you're feeling, and sort of just go from there.
All right. Well, I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. Where's my head at? Let's see. The past couple, listen, no disrespect to Aspen. I'm not here to shit talk her. My last time as under sheriff, the last like 4 months, I didn't really enjoy it that much. I felt like I was pushed out a little bit, and like Aspen preferred to go to the captains than me, and I didn't really feel like I was doing much under sheriff work. So I honestly was not happy. When this whole election thing was going on, obviously attention. It still hasn't changed. I want to be I think that's my goal one day is to do it, but obviously now's not that time, and that's totally fine. When that election was going on, and I thought Peters might be elected, or given the position, I was dooming a little bit because truly I just wanted somebody in the department to get it because I believe that the department will respect that decision no matter what, and at least give it a go, right? Even if they pick somebody in the department that I thought couldn't do it, I'd prefer them to do that because I feel like the department will give it a chance. Whereas Peters, I'm not sure that a lot of people would have. When it comes to like what I want to do, I'm enjoying just patrolling right now. I think it's good for a break. Obviously, I love this department, and I always want to have at least some hand in it, and I want to help out however I can. I'm not saying this. I'm not asking for anything. I'm saying in a perfect world, I'd probably take like if I was able to put where I wanted to go, I'd probably take sergeant. Like I said, I could help out, but there's not a lot of pressure. I could still, be helpful, give help wherever need be, but I won't have to deal with a lot of the shit that I already had to deal with. But honestly, I really would be happy, just not above that for now. I think it's time
Okay.
for a break, and then if something is 3 months from now, maybe I'm feeling different.
Yeah, I had the exact same process when I started as an officer in the LSPD when the gates opened, like day one I've been in this since this city opened anyway, and I gave up a lot of shit that I tried to enjoy, solely focused on growth and development of the entirety of the LSPD. I worked all my way up to lieutenant, and then I had someone come in that was like, yeah, we're tearing it all down. Obviously Moss and them came in. I was like, it's whatever. I transferred because I wanted, something new and fresh. So I was like, I'm going to take a deputy position. I don't want anything more. I don't want anything less. And it made me realize how much I actually really, really enjoy my fucking job. When I realized I can pretty much do whatever I want. I can be as silly as I want as a little fucking deputy. And then after a certain amount of time, I just saw people making mistakes. And I was like, I can't take this anymore. I'm frustrated. And I went straight to Bones. And I was like, put me in command. I can't deal with looking at people making the mistakes that they're making. And obviously, again, I know my fucking shortcomings, but I do understand where you're coming from in that thought process. And I'm not about to look over the fact that you're probably someone, when I feel like I'm making a choice for the BCSO, that I will have weigh in on that choice, regardless of your rank. I'm not about to look past the experience that you have in the BCSO and understanding where its heart is at.
Well, I appreciate that a lot.
No problem.
Like I said, I think I'm happy they picked you. I think you're gonna do great. I was genuinely moved by your speeches that you gave yesterday. I like I said, I think you're gonna do an amazing job, and I'm excited for the future of the department. Whereas 2 days ago I was worried about the future, and now I'm excited for it.
Well, good. All I ask of anybody in the BCSO, command included, is, yeah, I know, again, I'll say it, I know my shortcomings, and I know I've got my own problems, but the only thing I ask of anybody in the department is at least give me the chance to try and do something. And if touch fucking wood, it blows up in my fucking face and I blow everything up, well, at least I tried.
I don't think that will happen. And I'm sure, I mean, myself, and I'm sure everybody in the department is more than happy that you got the position, is more than, knows that you're more than capable, and is excited to give it a chance, and not even a chance, just, give it everything we got and support you. And that's what I'm going to do.
Okay, I appreciate it, bro. That means a lot. That's all I really want to talk
course.
about. I just wanted to make sure that you're okay.
No, I appreciate it. Obviously, I won't hide it. I'm a little bit bummed I didn't get sheriff.
Yeah,
that's always
as
been
you
the goal,
should. I believe you should.
It is what it is. I'll survive, right? Like
Yeah.
I said,
But
I've
I
been in high
didn't.
command
I
for a
didn't
long
cry
time,
while giving
so-
that speech. I'm a stone wall of emotion.
Yeah, I did. I didn't think you did.
Yeah, I didn't.
No, of course.
No, I didn't.
I know. I'm agreeing.
I'm
with
angry
you.
and full of rage all the time. I'm not a softie at heart.
I definitely didn't see.
No,
any
I didn't
softness
cry. I
in
don't know why are we
Hollywood at
talking
all.
about it still.
We can move on. We can
Yeah,
move on.
all
We
right.
can
Well,
move in.
you get out there. Go have fun. Go be a silly guy.
I appreciate.
But tell me
you,
if people are doing
McNulty.
dumb shit. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. I genuinely appreciate you having this conversation. It was very sweet.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate you too.
Have a good one.
I'm not gonna give him sergeant. He's not Aspen and they're not getting sergeant positions. As much as I know for a fact that Cassidy and them can do great in those positions, but like I want to try give people opportunities in RP that they've never been given. That's it. That's it. Like, and while I'm not going to say out loud that if I look at the rank structure and the only candidate is that person, then they'll get what they deserve. But if I see someone that hasn't been given that opportunity to try and lead and try to be the sergeant that, or whoever, Quangle for undersheriff, good one. Funniest joke of 2025, everybody. Watson, oh bro, Watson for undersheriff would I think be, I don't know if she's around enough though. Quangle, yeah, Quangle unemployed next month maybe, depending on his actions. Hello?
Hello, how you doing, sir?
Hello, brother, how can I help?
Hi, how you doing? I just saw the 311 for you. You're looking for undersheriff.
Yes.
I was wondering what is the procedure. I actually can see you through the blind. There's a little gap. Do you see my head? How you doing?
What? Are you?
So how do?
Yeah, come on in. Come on in.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
This. Well, he's getting an interview. It's kept turning over. He's getting a fucking interview.
Hey,
Hello.
McNulty.
Hey, what's up? How can I help?
Arjun's is riding with me today.
How you doing?
Hey, pleasure, pleasure.
How you doing? Pleasure's mine.
He's got a head like a Malteser.
Pleasure's mine. Yeah,
So
sorry.
tell him about your incident, Arjun.
Long
Give him the
story short, sir, right? I was doing investigation purposes spectating, right? So what I did, I got the rock and I threw it at the gas pump to see what would happen. Boom, boom, boom. My hair blown off. I got scar on my face now. It is not nice, not great, but what can you do?
Hey, well, my advice is, brother, you embrace it.
Right.
What the?
I witnessed him get palmed by Larry.
Beautiful. So, McNulty, I got told by Spectre you're looking for undersheriff, right?
Yeah,
and
correct.
so like you know what I mean? What is procedure? Let me be it.
You want to interview for undersheriff? What rank are you?
I am LSPD SWAT.
That's not a rank. That's a. That's a certificate.
Yes, 1 second. Spectre, what is my rank?
Oh,
don't say cadet. Don't say cadet.
Someone saying something? What was that?
He's been on a few shifts.
Beautiful.
He's
You feel-
working on his way to.
Officer.
Shifts.
Brother, I know.
Hey, I put out a few fires in my day. I don't call myself a fucking fireman.
You have to
No, he does
start
great
from the
work as
bottom. You have to start from the bottom somewhere, right? And this is me. I'm doing leap of faith.
So what you're trying to say is you want to start from the bottom.
To rise right to the top.
And be there. Hey,
Absolutely.
so you're asking for an interview, is what you're saying?
Affirmative.
All right. Yeah, you're on the list. Considered. You're on the list.
Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
oh wow! Bloody hell! That was. Wait, so
Hell
when do I
yeah.
get chosen?
Well, I'm not saying you're
You
getting
gotta
chosen.
interview first.
You can sit down and have an interview.
Oh, beautiful. You let me know the time and place. I will be there. Listen to me. Listen, in Los Santos, I might be cadet PP bastard, right? But in India, Mumbai, finest detective.
No, I kind of want to make him my
I'm
undersheriff.
53 years old, all right?
Okay, I love the confidence. You definitely have a fire in your belly, brother, and I can respect
Oh,
that.
I got more than in my belly. Butter chicken, samosa, so great.
That's not fire at all. That's a very mild curry. That's a feast meal. You could have chosen a milder curry in your life.
Yo, give me another curry.
Just tell him you had a vindaloo.
I've been a vindaloo thing. And
That's
it's so great.
better,
I love
but
it.
the fact you
I
went
love
straight,
it. But the mango lassi to wash it down.
you
'cause
went
my
straight to butter chicken tells me a lot about your person.
brother, what are you talking?
Tap water is too spicy for you, brother.
You're not
So
wrong.
you
let
had
me tell
you have Takis every morning.
Man gets a Sprite from fucking McDonald's and he's like, "Whoa, this is too
This is
spicy for
spicy,
my
damn."
blood."
Honestly, you're not
Is that
wrong, brother.
true?
But what can you do? What can you do? I ate one chili, my whole face turned red. I runny nose. I can't do anything.
Okay, well, consider your name down. Appreciate the interest.
I just did a nodos. There we go, brother.
Yeah,
Appreciate
nods
you.
back.
All right. You have a
Be
good.
safe,
Thank
you
sir.
too.
Thank you.
Thank you, McNulty.
My pleasure.
All right, let's go.
Okay, opens up Steam Notepad.
The cat, by the way, see the cat here, and then they.
What's his full? What's his full name? Kamar. Later. Kamar. I need to start doing this animation when I open up Steam Notepad. Dude, why didn't I start using these Steam Notepads fucking sooner? It's so good. Who's the other one? Alice Watson. I think Alice Watson would be a good person because she can be very forward, but she's really fun. And I think she would do a good job. Steam has a notepad, yeah. Shift tab, but it's the third one from the left. Notes. Oh, but she's command. Princess did say she was flexible. Currently high command. Yeah, fuck. Fuck. What about Coyote? No, I want Tortuga. That's what I want. What about no BC so high command? The thing is, I still want to. If she interviews and she's high enough, then I will have that conversation with the princess. If she puts her foot down, it is what it is. Wow, that's crazy. That ears must have been burning. We're a little. But my thing about if I pick Watson, it's not really me giving someone an opportunity. It's someone that fits the job. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I think it does when I say it out loud. McMurder's back. I think it boils down to I don't think I'll give it to anyone that hasn't already been given the chance. Yeah. Okay, chances are I gotta take a piss, and chances are someone's gonna walk in. Oh, no hat. Oh, I'm introducing a no hat rule inside the sheriff's office. I feel so bad for you. It's gotta be difficult to decide. It is.
Congratulations, McNulty.
Hey, thanks, brother.
Hello, Sheriff.
Hello.
Hello, Sheriff.
Hello. How we doing, Chaos Legion?
Do you have a bus?
We're trying to ramp his car and talking about murdering a serial killer.
Oh, sorry. Did you ask me? Do I have a bussy? Is that what you just asked me, ma'am?
No, a bus. A bus.
Oh, a bus.
What's a bus? What's a bus?
What's
You know,
a
What's a bus?
What's a bus?
Like a vehicle.
Yeah.
Like the bus go
I thought
round
there's
and
like.
round.
Do we have a bus? No. Why do you ask? You want to ramp over a bus, don't you?
No, I just want a bus. I wish I was a
No.
bus. I want to be a bus driver.
I can't say Blaine County has a bus budget. I can't really help you with that one.
Yeah, it's more the city that has a bus budget.
Yeah, you better
So,
reach out that
hey,
way.
would it be okay if DOC gifted us a bus?
Probably not, because that's a government vehicle.
Yeah, that's probably widely against SOPs.
Wildly.
I don't like.
Oh, tree justice is gonna happen.
I hear congratulations are in order.
It is. Thank you. I appreciate it. There's a new
Hopefully you
sheriff in
still have
town,
time
and
to
it's this guy.
patrol. Yeah, well, hopefully you're not stuck in
Yeah, if you
meetings
let me
all
know,
day.
McNulty.
I appreciate it, brother. Yeah.
And you can still patrol.
Well, you know, once you're at the top, you sort of got to realize there's aspects that you got to sacrifice for, like,
Oh no, it's not gonna be anymore. It's 333 on the chase.
Yeah, now
Not
I'm
anymore.
just big tree.
Or just like a ancient oak.
Although I will issue a warning to you guys. You know, there's a new sheriff in town, and I don't want you guys getting too fucking comfortable. All right?
We were never.
I'm not about to say it's on site, but all I'm saying is you better watch your back. That's all I'm fucking saying.
But no more tree.
Hey, you know what? In that case, I'm gonna say the same to you.
Yeah, exactly. Who knows? Maybe maybe that nice little camp you got over there. Maybe, I don't know, someone throws some glitter all over it. You know, starts a little. Yeah, who
No,
knows?
please don't give them ideas. Don't give them. No, don't give them ideas. I beg you. They will do it because they will like it.
All I'm saying is there's a war, and maybe who knows? Maybe BCSO will clap back.
War?
Yeah.
War? What kind?
Well, I've got an idea, because
Oh.
no offense, I think peace between our two countries has been going on far too long. Oh God. That's all I'm saying. You know what? You know, Chaos Legion up here, BCSO up here. Living in peace is nice and all, but sometimes a little healthy competition, I think, goes a long way.
Oh, you better lock those cars then.
Do you like your trees?
Step sponsor.
I do love trees. All I'm saying is, you know, maybe a little healthy prank war, I think, might be in order to really try get the healthy competition going.
Oh, it's on. It's 100% on.
You guys didn't see someone left a note at your little compound over there? You never saw it?
Wait.
What
No, not really. Wait, no, not really. I don't think so.
No?
No. That did.
I don't know who from my department. It's I'm currently looking into it because I don't want it to spark you know, controversy or anything. But the note said Chaos Legion, more like Stinky Legion, signed the BCSO.
We're at the BCSO. We're in front of BCSO.
And I thought that's insensitive and mean.
No.
Yeah.
Because you guys aren't
Imposing on our
stinky.
new sheriff.
We are not stinky.
I thought that's cold and violent even. So, you know, who knows?
think
Maybe you guys might retaliate. Who knows? You know?
That demands, you know.
I think
straight
if
justice.
I was you, I think that demands at least a solid prank in return of some
it's
kind.
the big tree himself.
Yes. Well.
You know, within you know, reason. You know, us cops can only go so far with pranks, and I feel like you guys could go a little further, but I respect creativity above violence, if that makes sense.
Well, in all fairness, there, Sheriff, I think we'll always win the prank war since we always have you with us.
Okay. That's
it's
fuck's
me.
sake.
This is why I told him to get here, because we always have McNulty with us.
My beard's fuller, and I don't look as fucking old. Okay.
Yeah,
My
but
defense.
He's Scottish.
I'm about to say we have a real Scots. As he
Yeah,
wants to put it.
yeah. Good. I'm not fucking Scottish, brother.
Oh, no, I'm fucking Scottish.
Okay, all right. All I'm saying is it's on fucking site. Okay, fucking dickheads. I want to fill their compound with fish. But the thing is, that could be animal cruelty. What I might do is maybe hire someone to do that. Maybe Luciano. Hey, Luciano. Calls. I need a favor. A professional has standards. I could patrol. Wait, why does drools feel like it's... Oh my god. Jesus, drools, like, it looks right, but my brain was like, that doesn't look right. What about a fruit prank? I cover their, we grab all the rotten corn and like rotten bread, and we cover their, because that way no fish get harmed. Triple tree, 10-8, intercept there.
I'll 76 to Polito. They got already 6 at the flicker without me, so.
Yeah, I requested them to have 2 break off.
Do you have units on the going to the drug trafficking call or the Polito Bank?
I think Polito's the current focus there.
10-4, en route. That's where all our fucking money is, guys.
Sir, our paycheck.
My paycheck, I haven't gotten it yet.
They're gonna steal it, man. It's gonna be like 200K.
Glad to have you aboard, Sheriff.
I know, we're happy to be here. It's time to drools.
35476 Polito.
Careful about coming in Polito, by the way. It's raining pretty heavily. I want to make sure BCSO is first on scene. LSPD should not be pulling up first to a Polito Bank. Triple tree, 20 tree, Polito Bank. Blue and black Karuma out front. Large spoiler. Comes back to one DJ Kilbar.
6 ways 23.
C2 on scene.
Copy.
35423 Polito Bank.
To reiterate the Sheriff, we have got Class 2s present at Polito.
Hello. How we doing?
Hello.
He has a deagle.
He does have a deagle. It's okay. My gun's bigger than his, but I won't talk about the guns behind you.
It's not about the size. It's about who's behind it.
All right. Well, I'm Sheriff Kian Mary Joseph McNulty. Badge triple tree. Sir, are you okay? Did they harm you?
Is it triple tree?
It is triple tree, brother.
Haha, you hear that? Yeah, you know the cool one, bitch. What? Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm actually sorry. Sorry.
Sir, hostage, sir, are you okay? You all right?
I'm all right. You know, just
besides the obvious. Besides the obvious,
yeah.
you know.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
No, you might be in shock, but you know, Blaine County and the LSPD, we're here. I'm gonna ask first how many gun people are. Is that guy okay back there?
Yeah, he's just chilling.
It looks like he's
a chill
going
guy.
through something. I've been going through something.
I would too if I looked like that, to be fair.
So the officer outside doesn't seem. The officer outside seems like she has a broken or. Are you okay? Is that?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh hell no! Get out of here! You can't be working when you have a broken leg.
I got
Right?
hit by a car last night.
God damn! Go to the hospital. Take a break.
I did.
Well, you don't
So
look like it.
Okay, well at least don't hold the class 2. It's heavy. Let me hold it. Let me hold it for you.
First of all, how many gun people are in here?
4 of us.
4 of us? Okay. And how long do you guys need?
71 minutes.
Probably.
You said 21 minutes?
No, probably like 3 minutes, to be honest. He said 71, but I...
Also, O'Connor, is that you?
No.
Yes.
It is you. I can see the
not.
red under your beard.
Yeah, you can, yeah.
What, am I what, you've never seen a ginger person before?
Looks at a reflection in glass?
Exactly. So out of everyone, I'd expect it not to be you to ginger appropriate.
Yeah, but the thing is, I can because I am ginger.
No, I just expect you to do better.
No. You would do the exact same thing. Don't lie to me. Don't lie.
I'm not O'Connor.
Okay, definitely not Stephen O'Connor is on scene. It's definitely not him, okay?
It is him. It actually is him.
Oh, never mind.
It's not.
Never mind. Everybody says it is. We've got Ginger.
Which means
sorry,
not
Stephen
everybody.
O'Connor.
The only person that said it is Shlomi Spectre, which is not.
I actually don't know which Shlomi Spectre is.
Oh
Damn!
my God, Shlomi, that's you. That's
Ventura, can I get you
crazy.
to get a pseudo right
It's
there,
actually
please?
crazy because like I'm just exactly as Shlomi. Shlomi's my idol actually. If you go to my no, actually, no, I'm not just the same.
I think we could use one more.
You know, just saying. You know, like
Um,
Steven, why are you saying my name like
Do
that?
we know how
Can I ask, is that how juiced is that Karuma?
This DJ Cooper's car is disgusting.
If you want.
Okay, I mean, would you allow that? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay, can you just watch the
How
hostage for a
long?
second?
How far do you think you are?
Mate,
Mike, passing granted pass.
genuinely no clue. I don't think it's swapped.
We'll put Opal primary, Espino secondary.
It's not swapped. Semi-slicks. It's actually pretty
McNulty
reasonable.
tertiary.
Okay, all right. Step back in. Just to let you know, this thing isn't engine
close the
swapped.
hood.
It's got
Go on
like
the range,
stage 3. It's got semi-slicks, stage 3.
Isn't or is?
It is not. It's stock engine, semi-slick,
Okay,
stage
then
3.
put who's in the premiere? Charlotte. I'm gonna head to PD
Oh
and
my, put that
MRPD
thing
and
away.
swap out to
Fuck me.
We'll put Charlotte
So
primary.
bright. Appreciate you letting me take a look at the car. I want to make sure we're not slapping a Corvette on something that's stupid.
Hostage.
No,
So what is it going to take for
terrible
the safe
idea.
release of this beautiful and handsome scared man?
We have two demands.
2. Okay.
So Charlotte primary, King secondary, Opal tertiary, Espino's.
Okay. Shabalaba ding dong. Okay.
McNulty, if you could stay back, get the hostage statement. I'm gonna head to MRPD and get a Taurus.
Second of all, put a warrant out for Stephen O'Connor.
So the two things you want is Shlabadaba Ding Dong and put a warrant out for Stephen O'Connor, who's definitely
Opal, should
to
the
my
car
left.
be faster than expected if you just
Wait,
you're Stephen O'Connor?
primary and we'll shuffle.
Yeah, no. Wait, your left or your left?
No,
or
my
my
left.
left?
My left.
I'm a CVP.
Your left
I
is
bought the
basically my left.
No.
That's okay.
We got someone taking pictures.
Wait, you guys are taking
Yeah, for-
pictures?
Just making sure for when we put this warrant out for Stephen O'Connor.
Who's this Stephen O'Connor person?
You?
You.
I'm Stephen Joyce.
Okay. So Shlamadama Ding Dong and a warrant for
Okay, no. How about this? No chase, no air one. Let us go.
Unfortunately, I generally can't do that per SOPs. I'm not allowed to do that. Nor would I allow it.
Then what do you want me to say? Just be boring and tell you free passage, no spice?
No,
Like, I can do that.
dude. I'll do Shlabadaba Ding Dong, which I feel I can figure
well,
out what
first of
is.
all, it wasn't shabba doing it. It was shabba.
That sounds like a witch's spell, brother.
It wasn't.
You know what?
Wait
we
till I
also
wait till you
negotiated
speak
for,
Hebrew.
for them to spike me, and then we had to escape Pluto. And if we got out of Pluto while spiked, we got away.
You want to negotiate spiking your car and getting all the way into city spiked?
No. I never said I want to do that. I said I have done that before. We had to get out of Pluto spiked, and if we did, then they had to let us go.
How about this? Better.
And they did it.
All of us, we take the chase to the beach. We start shooting at each other, yeah? First one to fall down, okay? Loses for the team.
Shlomi, if I
I want to
die,
make a
I'll
joke,
make sure
but
I note that down.
I want to make a joke, but I
Okay.
will
Do it,
definitely
do it,
not.
no
No.
No balls.
Not in this social and economical climate.
Do it, Ryan. Do it, right?
Well,
can't
yeah.
say you was gonna do it and not do it at this
So,
point,
so
right?
you're saying we spike your car, and if you manage to get out of Polito, we let you go.
I do not speak for that. I do not speak
I
for
would
that
be
group.
down for that. Only none of us own the vehicle we have, and I would feel fucking terribly.
Yeah,
if we-
because
if
you're
we-
getting boxed. It's raining as well.
Yeah, no.
How much is this car? Isn't it like 200K?
You said that to me last time,
Wait,
and I
who's
did it.
that?
I got away.
What? Who's who? This guy?
Yeah.
Michael.
I couldn't
That's
even air
Michael.
out his gubby because
fuck?
I forget what his second name is.
Oh God, DJ
Michael
isn't
Vess.
here. What the hell?
Let me check.
I said to check. Does DJ know you have
Michael
his car?
Razzo. No, that's not you. That's your name.
Michael
is
Vess.
not
Not
Razzo.
me.
No, that's not me either. I mean, we got Steven here. Besides, everyone is here besides Shlomi. Shlomi gets benched. He doesn't go in jobs.
Damn.
Everyone's here.
Damn, poor Shlomi, man. He deserves better. He's a little cutie.
Thank you.
What?
He's also a
Look,
ghost.
I know that tattoo anyway.
He's also a ghost.
I tattoo ID.
I can't talk about being pale. Anyway, we're circling the drain here, and there's a terrified hostage. What's it gonna take?
No, I'm not
Free passage, no spike strips. I mean, it's rainy outside. We want to get home, you know.
All right, bet. Bye.
Depleter move to a different channel.
By the looks of 311s, no. Stand by. I'll find a freak. Radio check. Radio check. Radio check. Channel 4 for the Polito. Channel 4.
We were really happy because
I'm freak.
the first time it was like
And two.
a brand new accomplishment.
Okay, so we're going to be manning up here. They're looking for a free pasta, no spice. They're pretty much ready to go, so get manned up, and I'll take hostage.
Now we can get spiked.
Oh no.
All right. So you guys are pretty much ready to go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Everybody man it up. Sound off.
Hey, fam.
Yes.
Roach.
You're 4 minutes
there
to
what,
city
man?
limits
Man
with the
enough?
Taurus. All attached when we get to the city.
Yeah, 4 sounds good. And the interceptor across the street, ready to go?
Who's driving the interceptor across the street?
Espinoz.
Oh.
Espinoz? Oh, you can't find good fucking help these days, boys.
Honestly,
shocked. And what is he's fucking hourly out there too, the dickhead.
Are you Irish, sir?
Are you stupid, Shlomi?
No, I'm just saying because like you sound a
Come
lot
on,
calmer
Shlomi.
than the
Come on,
Irish I
Shlomi.
know.
Come on,
Like
Shlomi.
Steven is fucking.
Oh, I
all
have to
over the
be.
place.
I'm
He
still
yells.
an angry, arrogant bastard, but this job requires a bit more patience.
Okay, is it an Irish thing to be an angry,
Honestly-
arrogant bastard?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then two. Mount up, brother. Okay, you're
And
gonna
honestly,
Are you
I
the
feel
good
bad for
Irish or the bad
Stephen
Irish?
O'Connor because I think he's actually quite level-headed considering he has to.
I was
deal with
farmer,
so
right?
many
Plus,
stuff
he's,
already.
he's surrounded by the enemy at all times.
I'm so confused. What are you
Exactly.
talking to yourself?
Exactly. I think he does a reasonable job. of
All right,
containing
you're gonna take
himself.
the hostage out to my left, so you're right. Okay, do not pull, point any officers. I mean,
Free
any
typo
guns
with
at
farmer,
officers.
right?
Thank you. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, Tony. Let's go.
Get ready to pass me.
CVPI's on second.
Step behind me, brother. All right, they're off.
Bye, guys.
Dispatcher in an active AE.
All right. I'm just gonna clear the bank at this time, okay? And you wait
We
right
went
here.
left side. Alleyway is right.
Hey, be
heading
yourself. Be
northbound.
inside of yourself. Be known.
They're on
If you
Toledo
startle me, I
Main
probably
Street.
will
They're
shoot
going
you.
eastbound Great Ocean Highway. Positioning southbound. They're
Opal wants to
continuing
interview.
southbound.
Dude, Opal would be a crazy pick. Okay, you're all
We're
clear.
just circling Mount Chiliad right now,
What a
approaching the
day.
24/7. They're
What a
slowing
day,
down.
bro.
Speeds of
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the really awkward thing first, but first I'll start with, are you
go
okay?
ahead.
Are you hurt in any
I'm
way, shape, or
fine.
form?
Yeah. No.
They didn't hurt you in any way?
Not at all.
Okay, good. I'll get rid of the awkward thing first, whereas can you just look away and have a look for anything that might have been placed on
Yeah,
you
yeah.
in regards to this bank?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're good. Can you throw me your number there, Tony?
There you go.
All right, perfect. Okay. Are you able to talk me through the instance that got you here today?
I woke up at the apartments and, you know, I'm a mechanic, so I tried to go to Mosley's sign in so I go repair some cars and whatnot. And then they rolled out of Mosley's and say, yo, who's this? And
And you knew.
Yeah, I was
Damn.
like, ah, damn.
You're
I
like,
said,
I
"Y'all need
haven't
a
even
hot-"
had coffee yet.
I said, yeah, I need a hostage, don't you? And they said, yeah, we do. I was like, all right, let me park my car.
Oh, at least I let you get that done, I guess.
Yeah.
Another follow-up. So the vehicle in question that grabbed you was the same one on scene?
Yes.
Okay, and was anybody already here at the bank when you pulled up, or were all of the individuals in the car the ones that grabbed you?
I'm pretty sure everybody was already here.
Okay, I mean, that's it. All right, let's get you safe and sound back to the city, brother. Come on.
Ooh, Corvette time.
passing the water.
I would be an extremely shitty fucking cop if I left you up here.
You don't know how many times it's happened to me.
That ain't right.
Yeah.
What, are you gonna rent a car and get spotted in a rental? Jesus.
Nah, I'll probably call somebody and have them come pick me up, but still.
Ooh, they crossed on the on-ramp, heading on to Popular Street.
Yeah, but it's...
Left east on Popular Street.
You have to be a real shitty person and be like, yeah, I'm headed all the way back into the city where you need to
Southbound?
go. Bye.
Yeah. They've done
Left
that to me too many times.
Supply Street.
Well, if somebody does do that, let me know, brother.
If I catch their badge numbers, I'll let you know.
At least they should be announcing who they are.
The freeway again.
I'm Sheriff McNulty, by the way.
In the opposing
I know
lanes, westbound.
you got me my legal registered firearm back to me at one time.
Yeah. Oh shit! Yeah.
Yeah.
Got that done in about a day. I found that within a day. I shot that motherfucker.
Crossing, sending westbound. Next junction
It's so
is
strange because it's rare times when, you know, as strange it is to admit that we solved something as quickly as that.
Taking the Puerto incorrect.
Because I remember being like, wait a minute, this report was made today. Of course you are. It's 50 grand a gun. Fuck me.
That shit was...
from the Puerto slips.
That was a lot of money.
If like, you know, you just get it and you're like, hell yeah, good, I can defend myself. Gone.
I did just get it that day. I literally walked out of fucking ammunition. I bought the gun. Walked out of ammunition, went to the food store to grab some food, and I got robbed for it. So, you know,
the fucking circle of life, brother.
Yeah.
Seeing your bones is the only place where you can get something to eat, and also your highest chance of being robbed.
Robbed, taken
kidnapped,
hostage, blown up apparently.
Yeah, penguins putting bombs in there.
Yeah.
Dutch London. Stand by.
It's the fucking world we live in. Another day in Los Santos.
London. It is left eastbound Dutch
For some reason, we all still choose to be here.
Going towards Greenwich, face northbound.
Yeah. There's something about the city, man. It's
addicting.
It's got some sort of magnetism.
Oh yeah, I've been an officer in the city since the gates, since the borders opened. Day one, baby. Day one.
That's crazy.
Stand by to merge north on North Rockford Drive.
Where do you need to go, by the way? Apartments, grab your car?
Mosley's? You can just go to Mosley's.
You sure?
My car should still, my car should still be there.
I'll bet.
Hey, man, I appreciate this. Also, there is no space in this car.
Eastbound on Del Perro.
My knees are.
Oh yeah,
right
no,
up against
I'm 6'1", brother. I can barely fit in this fucking thing.
Yeah, this is
built for smaller people, but it's one of my favorite fucking cars.
Yeah.
All right, here you are, brother. Be safe, Tony.
Thank you. Yes, sir. Hope you catch them. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Jesus.
Have him. He's left. Off-road conditions eastbound. VC.
Heading to the alleyway towards power.
Yeah, I got him. He's going to be out on power, left northbound. Looks like off-road conditions east. I'm covering the north side.
Right, I think right out again.
It went right east on Olympic Freeway.
One has eastbound Olympic in the correct lane level. Next junction is Popular. We are off at Popular.
Oof, why is my car
At the
struggling?
bottom, he is left northbound VCB.
Left, north Popular. Left, west into the canals. Skip. Going into the canals. Left, south canals. The southbound canals.
Southbound canals. To be on the eastern side now, continuing southbound. Crossing to correct. We are parallel with Little Bighorn, going underneath Capitol Boulevard. Sorry, innocent southbound.
That because I hit the bump. Daddy.
All the way through to Carson Avenue near the barrio. In Jamestown southbound to Dutch London. Left westbound Dutch London, crossing Roylo.
I need units who aren't me to get up to this thing, please.
Westbound on Dutch London. In the correct lane, saying on Dutch London towards Hilly Tours. Still westbound Dutch London. Stand by, everyone. DCB.
Straight through, but northbound.
Thank you, sir. Northbound on Dutch London. Passing Sivdorks, taking South Rockford, but it's northbound.
I'm dead.
Not northbound on South Rockford, all the way up to the cross of San Andreas, not taking.
Going over to repair.
Colourful, all the way through. Crossing Boulevard Del Perro, major 50, you've got time now. Left westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right, northbound Bay City, taking the incline, headed for the highway northbound.
Nerf the sheriff. Yeah, dude, get sheriff. Forget how to drive. Oh god, poor Bones.
Great Ocean. Start cutting everyone up here, but I'm going to try and cut the corner if I can. Everyone still has them, passing the Fleeker on the west coast. Sending it northbound. Next junction is going to be Benham Canyon.
What's happening there? And stand it. I know you
Everyone,
planned
50%
it.
fuel northbound, passing Benham Canyon,
Watergate.
headed towards Route 68. I'll know if they turn for 68, then that'll be the last comm I get, I think.
What's happening? Why are we losing this thing? Where is everyone?
Stand by, Route 68 turning
West.
it's northbound for Zancudo.
How the fuck do you...
Everyone is going to go VCB in 5 seconds.
They're entering the tunnel going north. Everyone is VCB.
Not exited. They're going to be inside the tunnel or southbound VCB. The one's covering the northern exit.
Yeah, the Cassidy's still crashing in my phone.
The eyes on the bridge.
354 hasn't seen them along Great Ocean Highway.
Full vested in the tunnel.
I also feel like the acceleration of the car is gone.
They're out in the tunnel. They're repairing.
Okay, good stuff. Everyone,
I'm
30%
alone.
fuel.
I'm coming up Tonga, brother.
I think just be patient, and we'll wait for you for ground units to arrive. We're the best
They're
play.
barking at me.
What the heck?
Bark back. Okay, I did.
Everyone has northbound on Great Ocean. Gonna be right into towards Zancudo.
Do I get spikes on that Fort Zancudo approach wherever that LSPD unit is?
Confirm.
Get the call speeds if you can, everyone.
Yeah, try to put it on the turn, not the straightaway.
I've got him, I think probably just over 100 through the base itself. I think if he comes over the bridge, he'll be at 120, 130.
If he takes the corner, we should be good.
I agree, sir, yes. Here he comes, he's on the bridge now. Do that, off-road conditions, eastbound, off-road conditions.
To the wooden bridge.
10 forward to the wooden bridge, that's correct.
Hello?
Hey, how you doing? This is future Under Sheriff Luciano. I'm looking to see what the interview's at.
Yeah, if you once I'm done this pursuit, Luciano, I would say be at BCSO in about 20 minutes.
All right, we'll do.
Okay, you better be dressed appropriately, or you're not getting the job.
Oh, absolutely. I won't go in my gangbanger slammer fit. All good.
Yeah, appropriately now, and you know what that means, right?
Still westbound.
Gotta go.
That is.
You guys are right on him, just parallel, okay? He's gonna come out on Joshua Road, just north of the refinery. 321, and he's yours. Right, southbound Joshua.
Bikes approach.
Again, southbound on Joshua Road. Passing the refinery towards the cross for Sonora Road and 68. Stand by. Going to be bombing southbound. Next cross is going to be Baytree. We're going to be passing Redwood Lights, approaching La Fuerte Blanca. Now passing La Fuerte Blanca, southbound.
My acceleration feels low. Is my turbo fucked? I wonder if the clutch
Merging
plate's
Elgin
fucked.
southbound. Next junction is going to be.
'Cause it's about
Clinton.
time shit starts falling apart. Like, we're nearly there.
Crossing. Next cross is Vinewood. Still
It's
southbound
also
Elgin.
turning a little stiffer.
Left, eastbound.
But that could
22
just be the
left.
speeds
It's
I'm at
both
right now.
angles. We are southbound Elgin. Spanish. Next is Herrick. Not taking. Next is Occupation. Southbound. Southbound Elgin. Everyone going to go VCB in 3, 2, 1. VCB.
Taking a right turn.
Full focus right, westbound.
Has it? Great comms. It's paywall. We're going to be coming through downtown parking. Out southbound onto Vespucci.
Bike Southside
right
special.
Then left. 10-4 southbound Power. Right westbound Adam.
Yes, clear.
Left southbound 22 left. Still westbound. Adams up to Kelly. Right Kelly. 20%. We are northbound Kelly. White garage. I don't see a block. All the way through, left, westbound on San Andreas. Westbound San Andreas. Everyone looking to fuel. You've got 3 cars on.
Yeah, you clear. Go for it, brother.
Go for it, go for it. Police by secondary, left south on crossing over Vespucci, continuing south on South Rock, we're pushing Ginger Street, over Ginger Street, pushing Palomino, over Palomino, careful, crazy local, pushing southbound Dutch London, we're all good, everything is okay, passing civilian dock, southbound Dutch London, past Greenwich Parkway, snowing, left, eastbound at the South Arsenal, we're gonna be pushing all the so consent spike, is PBS approved? I'm so sorry, my boy, call out spikes. I'm left, northbound Alta, oh my god, we just got fucked by that local, take it there, northbound Alta, I'm smoking.
Stand by, we're getting eyes. Northbound Alta. Northbound Alta. Cross Adams Apple. Cross Alta. Cross San Andreas. Might be taking the Mushkin jump. Not enough speeds. Right, eastbound Integrity. Right, south, lower power.
Integrity, right, south, and lower power. Staying on the eastern side, taking the exit to Elgin. On the car park towards Elgin, right, south, and Elgin. Right, westbound San Andreas. Pushing power, slowing down, right, northbound low power. Block maybe Integrity Tunnel, not sure. Approaching Integrity, left, westbound Integrity. Onto the freeway, westbound Del Perro, disregard eastbound Del Perro.
Pull it over, stinkies.
Braking.
Pull it over, you stinky little winkies.
Braking, continuing eastbound Del Perro.
You're going to super jail.
What's super jail?
I don't.
Eagle taking the Elgin turnoff, continuing westbound.
Integrity skip. They're doing the integrity jump down.
I don't want super jail.
Oh shit.
Go tailgater at the bus stop. Main vehicle still continuing south on Elgin. Call it McNulty.
You bastards! They got into I don't know, look like a engine swap fucking ingot maybe.
Copy. Blue and Car Kuruma, south northbound lower power. I'm the only one on it. Left, westbound Integrity. Towards Alta. Left, south on Alta.
What the heck? Hello?
Vehicle braking, still continuing south on Alta. Braking or right, westbound Vespucci.
Intense running music.
Yes, westbound.
I'm VCB on the car.
As you westbound on Vespucci Boulevard. Next cross is Palomino, right, northbound. Gonna be going up and cross.
Yeah, look at these sick lines I'm doing with my racing music. Look at this. Like that.
Left, westbound Dorset in the correct lanes of travel. Pushing left, westbound Heritage towards the movie studio. Left, southbound on Movie Star Way, crossing Del Perro again. In eastbound on San Andreas. Passing City Barns all the way through. Next cross, red, nothing on the highway. Eastbound, left, northbound.
What the fuck? Is that the void down there? What the fuck is that?
Continuing east. Exiting towards Alta now, braking. Still continuing towards G6. On G6 car park, stand by, braking. They're gonna take a little squeeze.
Oh my god, chat. I burned my middle and index finger really fucking bad the other day, and they're blistering like fuck right
Onto
now.
the freeway. Heading westbound Opero.
Everyone has it. It's going to be taking the off slip.
Just get my morning cardio in, chat. You know this.
He likes to do a Palomino slip jump, which he's doing. It's gone too far. It's Del Perro jump. Westbound on Del Perro. Full sending for the tunnel. 22 off now to North Rockford at Colourful Garage. Right, northbound. Right, eastbound through the movie set, sorry. Merging onto Heritage, eastbound.
I don't tape.
Slowing, Heritage alleyways, could be to the freeway. 22 that, come back out on the jewelry store jump road. And heading westbound, going down onto Del Perro Freeway.
I don't take beats.
Now westbound Del Perro Freeway.
God, what a beat.
Taking the tunnel westbound, L1 cutting the corner.
Over to the opposing lanes. Taking the squeeze. Squeezing the wall, U-turn.
U-turn, south, quality.
Quality's down south.
Coming up on Bay City at the Maze Bank. Going to be right, southbound Bay City, down towards San Andreas at Burger Shot. Left, eastbound.
Yeah, I found a Corvette. Yoink.
Next cross is Movie Star. Crossing, next major is... Sending all the way through underneath the La Puerta, VCB.
Sending is slowing down left.
Holy
Again. Crossing Del Perro northbound, merging San Vitus. On the west side of the plaza, northbound. It's going to be all the way up to Howick, right eastbound. Air 10 VCB.
Right eastbound, Howick.
Regain, eastbound, coming towards the clothing store. Next cross is Power 22 left, northbound.
Enjoy your boost. Not my problem right now.
Slowing, left, westbound Spanish. Full sending, stand by to cross San Vitus. Now crossing eastbourne, 22 is left, southbound on the eastbourne way.
Spikes move a lot if you can.
Bound on eastbourne way. Left, southbound on Abe Milton. St. Casa, all the way down to St. Vitus.
22 of those spikes.
Right, southbound Les Lagoons over the highway. Taking Peaceful all the way to Vespucci. Right, westbound Vespus. All the way through. Leftbound Kelly, down into Civil Cell. All the way through Korean Plaza. Down to Adams.
Triple G, I'm gonna set up spikes, Southside Special.
Leftbound Elta up to Vespucci.
I get spikes on that forum squeeze by the diamond.
Right, 22 there, not jumping. We're going to be northbound Elta coming up to Occupation.
22 forum spikes.
Westbound Occupation. Westbound through the plaza, VCB.
Right northbound coming out Howick. You doubling back. Back the way they came.
Coming back out, eastbound crush away. Right, southbound Las Lagunas.
Yeah, I got him. He's crossing the highway again, southbound for Peaceful Street. He's not, he's right westbound on San Andreas. Taking Red Garage, nothing on the highway.
Stop, just kidding.
Westbound Vespucci. Right, southbound Elta, passing the train station and the old apartments.
Might do, he's gonna do his little alleyway thing again at some point, Old Benny's.
Left eastbound here on Adams and left northbound Power, passing the Casino PDM.
Spikes paywall, maybe?
Taking Upper Power, all the way up now, sending towards Occupation.
Blue and color Buffalo CX tailing the chase.
I'll get 77s.
Now right.
Lagunas Boulevard.
Is there an active?
Yeah, we're in 80 with a 99 right now. We got 2 units, could use CVPIs on this. You go slowing right, south Alta Street.
All the way through, merging eastbound on Innocence. And sending eastbound Innocence, passing CMC.
You're not
Crossing
radio.
Cross Popular, L1 is VCB.
Right, southbound.
7 Popular, 45 secondary. 7 Popular approaching Rancho.
Yeah, I've got him.
Over
7
Rancho.
Popular, all the way down to Cham Street. Is in the correct lane of travel.
Spike's Barrio train tracks.
Right, westbound Cham. Merging down towards Signal Street. Could be the bridge. Stand by. It is right, northbound Signal Street over the bridge towards the barrio. Heavy spikes on this
street.
Jamestown Royal Squeeze. We're going to be northbound now, left or westbound onto Dutch London.
Spikes Leinstein.
Westbound Dutch, headed all the way through toward Maysbang. Right onto Autopia Parkway, coming down through the car parks now.
Spikes Grove.
Right, South Autopia.
22, I've been called.
Down and around on Autopia. Stand by to merge exceptionalists.
Units on radio
take
for
the
the request. Where do you need me?
On Davis.
Parallel with Spikes, or if a Buffalo shows up, connect to that, please, Custy.
It could be the Dutch jump. You know, he jumped the car park. He's going to do the pipe squeeze here, around the back of Big House, and then he's going to go for the Dutch London slip jump. We're going to be behind Big House. Exceptionalists, smack to unit, and coming westbound towards the Dutch London jump.
Good pick, good pick.
Great pit. Coming back towards
Try it again.
exceptionalists.
Should be ready on Dutch London.
Right onto Autopia Parkway for the grass jump.
Spikes third if you can.
And he's taking it at an angle, jumping up onto Dutch London. Going to be U-turning westbound Dutch London. Taking the slip to Davis. It's going to be southbound Davis to 22 northbound Davis. Going up towards Elter. Taking Elter northbound. Hitting northbound Elter up to Innocent. Slowing left westbound Innocent. Pink Buffalo on scene. Northbound Puerta Air1 VCB.
Straight northbound Lower La Puerta, correct lanes. Going right east towards Fridge, doing the Frigid jump. Not sure if they have enough speed. I'm sending it.
They overshot. They're going through the
I've got
elevators.
him on Elter. Great
Might be
comms.
flipped,
It's
might
gonna
be flipped.
flip
I'm stuck.
back
No,
on
they're facing
four,
north,
back
Alta.
on four. And he's going right eastbound. He's early. Coming out on Power Street. Underneath Power Street, VCB. Northbound Power. Yeah, great comms. Northbound Power, crossing. Air1 VCB, don't have him lower upper. Must be.
Northbound Lower Power. Slowing left westbound, day 50. Still mobile.
Yeah,
Going
got
on
him.
to the freeway.
Air1 has westbound on Del Perro. He's in the correct lanes. In the slip again for the Palomino jump. Jumping short for Palomino. 22 there. He's all the way. Now westbound on Del Perro.
I'm gonna get Spike's movie lot in case you go North Rockford and take it east.
He's all the way through.
No units, go mobile.
Tibor, he's taking the tunnel. Air1 VCB, we're following.
If I get eyes on a quality way, if you can, he might take that squeeze to double back southbound.
Yeah, I think he's doubled back.
No, he did not. I did not see him. I didn't. Unless I'm fucking blind, I did not see him.
I've got him northbound. No, that's a unit. VCB, I didn't see him come out.
What's the vehicle?
The Karuma with a blue bottom, black top, big spoiler comes by DJ Cooper. Someone double back into that in the Del Perro tunnel, please.
It's north.
Yeah.
Do they have gray?
Wait, I think it's going north. I think it's going north. There's a fast-moving vehicle going north, Great Ocean. Stand by, stand by. I'm trying to catch up. I was only looking for things, so if they just straight up stopped, I would not have seen that.
T-Rex movement.
No, I think this is it. Give me a second. I'm catching up. I got it!
Good shit!
Good shit.
Hey,
They're
welcome.
northbound, Great Ocean pushing the Route 68 turn off. I'm a bloodhound. I smell them. They're 50! They're out. They're not out. U-turn, southbound.
Spike's
Southbound
basic.
Great Ocean Highway.
You say north or south?
Get the incline. I'll get the incline.
I got West Eclipse turn.
But we're southbound Great Ocean Highway. There's still at least 2 people in that car. South Great Ocean, pushing Barbarino. Passing Barbarino, I got local. I'm off-road. They're taking Bantam Canyon, VCB.
Oh, mother.
Oh my god, you got fucked so hard for that local.
Black
Everyone,
Astro
go
heading
Bantam,
northbound North Rockford.
I'm back on them because I might actually be the go to driving, and if I don't get a full cert after this, I will be crying about it.
Make a goat noise.
We're going northbound Phantom Canyon. They're 50 off road and they're out.
Oh shit! Call it Opal. Last time this happened with Manor, they started busting, so be careful.
I'm here with her.
Good shit, thank you. The class 2s are present on scene for anyone that is a 77.
Everyone's above. It looks as though there's one out on foot. I don't see a firearm.
They're barking! They're barking!
Can't see one repairing. He's back in the car.
What's the 20, guys? 20.
Phantom Canyon.
Under the space house.
Priority is going to be black face mask, baseball cap, purple dreads.
Pull him out, pull him out. Oh, it's something to pull out driver. Get a driver out the car. Cassidy, you going for handcuffs? Or not? Nope, Cassidy failed to tackle. We still got one sitting in the car. I'm gonna go for tase.
Prime sales football westbound towards Great Ocean. Unit coming up. He's going to be on the switchbacks on the trees on your left as you approach.
He is on the phone. He is calling for a pickup.
There's a red Astra on the
Yeah, I'm here!
We have a lot of units heading there. Just
Get out of that car, motherfucker!
Whoa. Hey, no.
Get back here, bitch!
There was a president on scene, but
Stop, sir.
McNulty's having a fork off.
1 second, I'm about to tase a Manor member.
Let me tell you something.
Get back here, boy!
I'm going down there. Let me tell you something.
Oh, my legs. I already did too much cardio.
Please.
Curse you, youngins, and your good cardio.
Please. This guy's slow as fuck.
Hey, shut your mouth. Oh, interception. Go for cuffs.
Hell no, you ain't. I'm a bush.
Grabs bush. Wait, no. That's not. That's not like. That's not. Hold up.
Got a threats coming in hot.
Coming, boy. I'm coming.
Me,
Oh no!
me. He's coming on me.
Oh.
Oh, I can't believe this. What an elf for the danger squad.
There's the tracks on scene.
What an elf for the danger squad.
That's the saddest shit I've ever seen. Hey, get the fuck. Get your ass out that fucking car, boy.
Oh, no, how?
How did he get the keys?
Okay, we got a stolen Premier priority target. It's currently on southbound Great Ocean Highway, priority target.
Yeah, major 50 is U-turning now.
How the fuck did he get the keys that quick?
I don't know. People were nice to him and he took advantage.
Sending it southbound on Great Ocean.
That's usually when I start beating motherfuckers.
It's going to be off-road conditions, U-turn. 22 that, still southbound. Everyone is low fuel, I have to go. It's going to be southbound on Chumash in the Cino.
Opening PBS on the police cruiser, if that's okay.
Yeah, off the rip. Doesn't matter. Put that thing into a wall.
Brown calling.
It's sitting to Great Ocean, northbound. Passing the Fleeca.
Yeah.
Behind us, trailing.
That might be Chaos Legion.
What the fuck does that mean, Bill?
I don't know, but I feel like I gotta go look at it.
Let's get people on the interference. It's not all on the line.
I might have started the war, and I think they clapped back quick.
Oh no.
Cop cars crossing Banham, taking a stopping, trying to U-turn here. Got a weird collision going on. We're stuck. Southbound now.
CVP, I'm on your left. Vehicle pitted. I'm on your left. On your left. 465, secondary, southbound Great Ocean Highway. Vehicle is attempting to evade pits.
It's DCVPI, just so you know. We're continuing south on Great Ocean, yeah.
My fault, gang.
White Buffalo
gang.
approaching north.
Do you want us to call the police cruiser primary? We're south on
Yeah,
Great
that's the
Ocean.
primary. And I want you to go over radio and warn him that if he doesn't just pull over and surrender the vehicle, you're going to start pitting at high speeds.
A firm, sir. We are now eastbound West Eclipse. I warned him. He's out of the
he
car.
pulled over.
I'll get the car. You
Into
guys
the
get on the
Buffalo.
Buffalo.
Buffalo SDX. Buffalo.
I can't really give you
Michael
a ride
Birch
either,
played.
unfortunately.
Whose premiere is this?
Does somebody need a ride?
Charlotte.
Yeah, can you give Charlotte a ride?
Continuing eastbound West Eclipse. Right about 100. We're still continuing eastbound Eclipse with the Buffalo. Opal, you Ocean King.
I might commit a murder today. Premeditated.
Firm. Eastbound Dorset, left, eastbound onto Boulevard Del Perro, opposing lanes.
I'm en
Got
route.
a little bit
Better
of
be ready,
distance.
boy.
We're
Why the fuck is there so much milk
full
here?
send eastbound.
For my kitten.
What?
Not
You
transition hallway.
motherfucker!
I'll be right there.
You
bye-bye. I'll
motherfucker!
be right there.
You mother.
Still full sound east, slowing right, southbound on Alta.
What the heck's in the back?
We're still continuing
suspicious
south on Alta,
packages.
coming up to San Andreas.
We're gonna have to look into this.
22, left, eastbound into Group 6. Went right, it's gonna be going southbound Power, we're VCB. We're
Sorry,
15.
Well, this needs a wrap, so.
VCB, South Power.
I don't know. I attaches for interference.
This is
so I
primary. This
don't
is
know.
getting baffed.
Yeah, this is definitely.
It was a blue Buffalo.
We have tow.
The black Ian gets southbound on Colorful Garage area.
Tow from
Not sure if you picked
351.
anybody up.
VCB in a police cruiser?
The police cruiser is tucked in behind the Great Ocean gas station on Eclipse.
It has been recovered though, correct?
Confirm. It's I
Thank
locked
you.
it up. It's left over there.
Mentor from Opal.
Send it.
I broke the harness in the sheriff's chapter.
Oof. That's tough.
Budget DAP. Could I get one unit that's not in a chase to reroute back to Banham Canyon Drive and give an officer a lift? I gotta go to BCSO.
Confirm.
Appreciate you, brother. I'm willing to call it UTL at this time. I draw the line at an officer giving an extension to someone and them abusing it, stealing a fucking premier vehicle. So fuck these guys. I appreciate the time and effort, everybody. We got the car. It's currently going to get baffed. Thank you guys so much.
Copy.
For those involved, I have put a report up on there. Fidelity Bank.
I don't want to collapse the freak just yet for those that are dealing with the VAP and the tow, so maintain 4.
Can someone bump my car on Power Street? I got T-bumped by someone and just left.
Is the unit en route to that?
It's that Power and Innocence, and you see the bump second further.
I'm en route, brother. I'm en route.
Let's all
Sorry, I was
congratulate.
thinking I got
Let's congratulate Rupert for getting Air 1 certified today.
Hey, let's go, Rube.
Hey, good shit, brother. Great, now I get to listen to you full time.
Rupert Dupert, big shooter, that's me.
Yeah, big shooter, man. He uses that class 1, huh?
Ah, shit, for sir.
I got a spinner sorted.
Oh, you came all the way from 68.
Hey, did you get your car?
Triple tree and route BCSO. Please make sure someone gives Charlotte a lift to her car, please. I know there's a CVPI driver in scene, so if you can do it, I would really appreciate it.
Thank you.
We head that way as well.
I gotta go deal with being milked. Someone milked us, guys. We got milked hard and fast.
Congrats.
Here we started a prank war, and it's going okay.
Yeah, they hit quick, bro. I didn't think they'd do anything this quick.
Do you think they have any other things to do during the day, sir?
Clearly not.
You're
I was like,
playing
oh, I'll tell them
part.
about a fucking prank war and it's on site. And they were like, bet.
Yeah, that's expected.
I hope you know they took that as toilet papering my house every day.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I'm thinking about potentially corning them. Because I want to fish them, but that's animal cruelty. So I'd rather just grab a bunch of old moldy bread. I'm going to be all freak.
Is it animal cruelty if you buy the fish already dead?
Negative. I don't think so. Oh my god.
That's when I was
Oh my god, there's milk everywhere. Oh, this is oh. Meow.
I'm here for my interview.
Okay, yeah, perfectly. This is perfect. All right, let's go. Come on in.
Lactose intolerant.
You're a lactose intolerant cat? That's unfortunate.
They all are.
Oh, no hats, by the way. Okay. All right, take a seat.
Hell yeah, brother. Where?
Where do you think? I'll let you think. You know, where do you feel like is the correct place to sit within for a nice interview?
Right here.
How a bummer. Okay. All right. Name, rank, please.
Luciano DiCenzo, cop killer.
Ask me about my
You know,
winner.
weed pusher. Fucking.
So you're good to move in.
You know what I'm saying?
Keep going. 3 more titles. You got this.
Your fucking daddy, your father. You know what I mean?
I do know what you mean.
And a
Okay.
future terrorist.
Future terrorist. What are your plans for this terrorism?
You know. A little bit of something, a little bit of, you know, something else.
Oh shit. Okay. So we'll start off simple. What do you think you could bring to the Blaine County Sheriff's Department?
A lot of terror, a lot of fear, a lot of, you know, graves, funerals.
In like, you'd be shooting criminals or you'd be killing cops?
I'd leave that up to your imagination, you know? I can't say right now.
Well, okay. So let's say you were made under sheriff. What is the first thing you would bring into the department if you had the power to do so? Change anything. What would it be?
AK-47s. Wooden pistols.
Oh, we already have those, brother.
Oh. Faulty tasers.
So you'd really just want to just destroy the department as a whole.
That's right.
Okay.
It's all going down.
So, let's go with who do you think's the biggest problem child in Blaine County?
Problem child. Probably Ventura.
Ventura. Why is that?
Probably. I don't know. He's always got fucking issues. You know what I mean? He's always being a little bitch. Who's the other guy? There's another fucking guy. Ventura number 2. What are you calling? We're in the middle of an interview.
I'm sorry, you're the interviewee. I can do as I please.
What's up, McNulty?
Hey, I need you at the sheriff's office if you have a moment.
Okay, I'll be up there in a bit.
Yeah, I think you should take part in this interview. Apparently,
Okay.
there's some heated feelings towards you, and I want to clear the air.
Perfect.
Okay. Bye bye. Sorry, that's got nothing to do with this interview. I was just talking about Clearing up all the milk. So it sounds like you're looking to destroy the department. Is there anyone you'd like to bring into the department that you feel like would fit your new regime?
Oh yeah. Probably Future, Hendrix, Jay Hobbs, Harry Brown.
Wow.
You know,
really strong personalities.
Right? You know
and
what I mean?
and you'd say you'd like them to like lead the department with you?
Oh yeah, 100%. 100%.
And what's the most amount of policing experience you have?
Oh, being down on the block pushing weed, there's a lot of like cops around all the fucking time, specifically like an hour after storm, and I that's just as much policing I could do, you know what I mean? Because I got to get motherfuckers off the block.
Okay.
If I got to shoot them to get off the block, you know what I mean? To get the one and final warning, right?
So you're saying you would just, in terms of force matrix, you just jump to straight, just gunning motherfuckers down like dogs.
That's right.
Maybe we need that energy, Maybe we need that person that's just like, you know what? Why are we being huge pussies? Let's just fucking wring necks.
Yeah, baiting my officers
Yeah,
into a Cypress turf and setting up fucking ambushes and shit. That's the type of shit we need. We need more of that. You know what I mean?
You're saying, wait, so in this scenario, the PD are set up in Cypress pushing weed, and you'd be baiting criminals down there in the ambushes, and then we could just shoot and arrest them.
Yep.
You don't got to worry about rival gangs if you're the one putting them in jail.
Exactly. You know what I mean? Like I would. You ask me, I would raid every property down there. Like I would just fucking break in there, no problem at all. You know what I mean?
Do you own any properties down there?
Nah.
No. Well, I mean, obviously you're part of the gang, so if that's what you like to do, can we go down there and raid everyone's properties?
Not at this time.
Not right now.
Right.
Okay, just clarifying. Okay.
I'm not giving consent, by the way, you motherfucker.
That's why I clarified, because you said we should go down there right now, and there's lots of properties you know of that we should raid. I was just confused. I thought you were allowing us to go down there and destroy the entirety of your gang.
No. Not currently. You know what I mean?
Not currently. Implying that there's a future where you would. Okay.
If I was under sheriff, maybe. You know what I mean?
True. So, how do you feel about the Lakers losing today? Or was it yesterday?
Is that hockey?
I believe it's basketball.
I think that answers your question.
Yeah, it does, because that's a dog shit sport. I don't know how the fuck you can sit there and watch that fucking garbage. Bunch of grown-ass men throwing a ball in a hoop. Grow up.
That's right.
That is right.
Doesn't every sport involve like throwing something around?
Yeah, but at least with hockey, you're smacking a puck at like 100 miles per hour.
Hey, true. Fair enough.
Oh, why am I? Okay, next question. Let's say you've got a dispute between two officers. Let's say an officer accidentally discharged their firearm and like shot.
Fired.
Wow, that was who though? Like the person that shot or the person that was shot at?
Both. Fucking fired them both. Hold on, gangbanger's calling me. Yo. Am I right? How you doing? Nah, he ain't. All right, brother. You take care, all right?
Why am I being pinged here? Answering a phone call during an interview. Not a good look.
Yeah. I would allow that too, you know what I mean? I'd allow that too, it's freedom of speech.
No, not. It just shows a lack of interest in what you're applying for, Mr. DiCenzo.
DiCenzo.
That's what I said, DiCenzo.
Okay.
So you're saying you would immediately fire them, and what if this disgruntled employee then sued you for wrongful termination?
I fired him again.
You double fire, like what, bar them from applying, or?
Fucking put terrorism on his fucking, on his.
You
on his-
just
on his-
straight up try and destroy that individual's life for even doing something so
absolutely.
stupid.
Absolutely. I'd get some fucking beat cops and I'd fucking go over there and, make sure I pull them over every day. Fucking.
Oh,
arrest them
perfect
for the
timing.
smallest
Speaking
shit.
of disgruntled, I asked Mr. Chenzo here, who's applying for
Take my hat
undersheriff,
off. Take my hat
does he have if there's any like problem childs in the BCSO he feels needs addressing, and he said your name without even thinking twice. He said, and I quote, "He's a little bitch who won't stop complaining."
That's right.
Let's unpack that.
Let's unpack like adults.
Luciano, is this because I told you to slow down on the freeway and you crashed?
That's fucking right.
Yeah.
Every
that's what I thought.
fucking corner. You're down
That's
there
what I
when we're
thought.
pushing weed. You're fucking you're fucking shooting my people and shit. You know what I mean? I don't know if you got a problem with me or not. I don't understand. I thought we were friends. I thought we were good. You know what I mean?
We are good. And I told you to slow down for your safety. You were going very fast down the freeway.
I probably would have shot you if you pulled me over.
What the?
But I think you were upset you crashed, and then you drove past me and said, "Don't follow me," and then kept driving.
Is that true, Luciano? Someone cared for your safety, and you're gonna kill them? And now think they're a little bitch boy with a bad haircut?
In all fairness, I didn't. I shot your boys after they shot at me.
Okay. Right. See, that's the story you guys are painting right now, right? You're sending cops down there to fucking bait motherfuckers out so that you can shoot them. That's what's going on.
That's. I'm sorry. This is not between. Carry on. This is between you two.
Don't fucking lie to me, all right?
I'm
I know
listening.
the setup that you guys are putting up. I know exactly what you're fucking doing, all right?
Well, in all honesty, today when we were done taking photos, we said we were on radio talking about leaving because we didn't have enough units, and then that's when Clark and Bo pulled up behind me with a deagle and tried to shoot me.
Oh my god!
I was
How
on
were you there in
radio
the first
saying
place?
I was on radio saying we should leave. We don't have enough units to deal with this because we can't ignore crime, Luciano. You know this.
I get that. Okay. I get maybe every now and then, hey, there's shit going down. Let's go investigate. Let's, Little Ireland or whatever the fuck you called it before. You know what I mean? You go down there, you do what you got to do, right? But it's every fucking day, an hour after motherfucking storm, you motherfuckers are down there.
I think you want to know what my mentality with the area of Cyprus is? I think it's understandably reasonable for members of your crew or people who hang out there, congregate over there, do not want
Someone
the
suing
random
the
officer
fucking
to just
department.
show up on his own, putzing around down there, right? That makes sense. I can understand anger and frustration that comes from that, and I won't condone it, but I can understand, some sort of actions that come for that, right? If somebody is just on their own, fucking off in a group turf or an area in which is not the safest, then and they get fucked over and they get shot.
4, 5, 6, 5.
What'd you expect? Is my mentality, my honest take on that, right? When it comes to crime, though, when we go down there and we go down there with ample units to respond to a crime taking place, that's where I don't sympathize with the mentality of like, don't come here or you're gonna get shot, because we have a job to do and we're not in the business of promoting a lawless area, right? We're not going to tell you guys can go sell all the drugs you want down there and do whatever you want down there because we're not going to come down there, because that's not true. And if we promote that behavior and we abide by that, that's the expectation that's put in place.
Ventura cleaning up here.
And that's what leads to some sort of outrage when we do come down there, because a false sense of security is given of like, of us being scared. In fact, we're not. We just shouldn't be dumb. We're police. We should be smart. We should do it by the book. We should do it properly. And if we're going to respond to crimes in high risk areas, we're going to do it properly. And I am of the mindset that should never stop. That's not going to stop. And that's how we go about. Sorry, some dumb fuck PPO is calling me. I'll call you back. That's just my mentality when it comes to responding to stuff in Cyprus. You might disagree. You might think otherwise, but that's just how my mentality is on it. And I'd be transparent with whoever would ask me.
I understand you guys got to do your job, right? I understand.
Wow, they're actually just having a fucking
I
full-on
see what you're saying. But every day,
report
seems like it's getting personal. And I'm not liking it. Not one bit. Nobody's liking it.
In all fairness, you guys are probably the most consistent drug sellers in the fucking city. I don't know of another turf that is selling.
I wanted
drugs
this to be a fun interview, but they're
consistently
actually
every day.
having a full-blown
Allegedly.
conversation.
Allegedly. I look at. I mean, I look at. I've been on duty all day today. There's not one other drug sale anywhere in the city.
What's wrong with weed?
People just don't like selling weed, I guess. It's not like 7 months ago when there was fucking the manor going crazy selling drugs. Fucking down in Vespucci selling drugs. There was
No,
where
the
else?
defense
Forum
is
was going crazy
Lily
selling drugs. There isn't
Handia.
fucking Mirror Park. There's quite like you are
Was she
the Cypress
processed
is
on scene?
allegedly whoever the hell's down there selling drugs. I don't know who the fuck's doing it, but that is the most consistent area of drug sales.
Potential
that is the area where it is
gang-related.
going, and that's why it feels so targeted by police because that is
19th of
it's
April.
quite literally the only
On
place
March
to target.
25th, the FOIA request.
So you send a cop into the turf knowing how violent it can get.
I don't send one cop down there. I try to send 5 units minimum.
Right. So you know what you're getting into over some fucking what? Some grass, some fucking weed.
Yeah, but we can't just ignore crime, brother, regardless of how violent the area might be. It just means the
that's
more
what I tried to
violent it
explain to
gets,
you.
the more we have to protect ourselves with more units,
The
right?
bigger our response going to be, you know.
Just learn to drive.
Like today, honestly, today, if because we were planning on leaving anyways because we didn't have enough units and had the people who came up to us just like pressed us, we probably would have continued leaving. But the moment they shot at us, like we're never just gonna leave after being shot. That's just not gonna happen because, like I said, that inherently promotes doing that because you say, oh, we shot at we shot at them this time, they fucked off. We're just gonna keep doing that, you know, and we're not in the business of letting that happen.
All right, suit yourself.
I try to be as honest and as open book as I can when people have questions like this and grievances and whatever. And that's just my mentality. As for you speeding, Mr. DiCenzo, I'll tell everyone who's speeding to slow down if I'm in the position to. It's not targeted to. I have nothing wrong with you at all. You know. You did try to dupe me yesterday in the assassin game, which was a little shady, but I get it. You know, you're trying to help L, but it's fine.
$2 million on the line. What are you gonna do?
Well, L's out now, so don't have to worry about her.
Well, I'm gonna be your future undersheriff, so a lot of changes are gonna come to this
and
department.
if that's how it's gonna work, then so be it. You know, I'm riding it out day by day.
No more pushing Cypress. That's what's gonna happen.
Is that gonna be your first executive order as undersheriff? So Cypress is a no go.
I'm gonna make you guys push weed down there.
Damn,
probably more profitable.
Is that how you work your way from cadet to PPO? You sell 3,000 bags, you get PPO.
That's right.
A little progression route.
Mm-hmm. The quota. There's a quota.
You know, McNulty, I got called down to Cypress yesterday. Well, when I went to Cypress, I got called down and I was confused where exactly to go. So I called Luciano and I said, "Hey, where do you guys want me to meet?" And he said where we sell weed. And I said, "Oh, okay, got it." And you know, it was a little comical because you're well aware. You're well aware we're well
very aware.
You're not stupid. I know you're not a stupid guy.
Mm-hmm.
Arguably one of the smartest people in Cyprus.
Yeah,
Now
and that bar's
Now you
low.
better remember. Now you what?
You're right up there with Clark.
What?
Let's carry on with this fucking interview, all right?
Okay, well,
step out.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Thank you. Thank you, Ventura, for the time. I really appreciate you hashing things out. Face to face.
No worries.
Good shit.
Okay. All right, you take care, Luciano.
Future undersheriff. Address me right.
Right. Okay, future undersheriff. You take care.
Thank you. We got a lot to work on here, McNulty. A lot to work on here, all right?
Okay. Now I'll ask. How would Cypress feel if you were made the undersheriff? You know, because obviously your ideals might have to change a little bit. You know, you'd be prancing around in a cop uniform.
Well, you know, I'm a free bird. I could do whatever I want. You know what I mean?
Well, no. As your sheriff, I would expect you to wear our uniform.
I ain't wearing no fucking shorts.
Oh.
All right?
Sorry, I thought about something there. Don't know what that was. Oh, someone's trying the heating up in here or something. So you wouldn't
Oh,
wear
yeah.
short shorts, is what you're telling me.
I'm not letting my ass
And
cheeks
little
fucking
cat ears.
slip out. No, oh, you want? Oh, that's you want me to be a fucking mascot? That's what you want. That's what you would fucking want me. There's milk all over the fucking place here.
What? I
Good
was
milk, too.
welcoming you to the department.
There's good milk too. That was freshly squeezed, probably.
Well, it sounds like we're at an impasse because if you're not willing, then I mean, I don't know if I can accept an undersheriff that isn't willing to really put in the time into the uniform to really try and fit in. You know?
I'll consider it.
Okay. All right. Well, I think I've heard all I need to hear. At least I know you're willing to hear people out. Well, if that'll be all for now, Luciano. Hopefully, I'll be in touch. We'll see where this goes. I'm not promising anything, but you know, out of the interviews I've done so far, I will say you're probably one of the strongest, most opinionated, which I respect.
Thank you.
No
Thank
problem. Look, come on.
Take care now, gentlemen.
See Luciano. He applied to be undersheriff.
Future undersheriff.
Luciano.
Oh God! If you got the fucking plague, get the fuck out.
He's got the plague. Get him out. Get out.
Get the fuck out.
Luciano.
This is gonna be my bed right here. This is gonna be my bed right
Yeah,
here.
my little kitten. Get the fuck out, you plague-ridden. Get the.
Spit in your mouth.
Fucking hell. If I known he had the plague, I wouldn't have fucking let him in here.
That guy's gonna be undersheriff.
He's just applying.
Hey, he wanted to apply.
Yeah, Alfonso. He is a bastard.
I'm
Last
gonna
time I
be
was at
honest,
Blarney's,
McNulty,
Simbo
that
Jutton
guy's
and-
track record of commitment is not high from what I've heard.
Yeah, ask his ex-wife.
They have no accountability.
Yeah, I know her.
Was that too mean? I felt
You want to make your way to
the
BCSO?
second I said it.
All right, we'll be up there. Bye. Jenna?
We're being sued.
By who now?
Hydra member. Lilia Pandia.
What do we do? Wait, what?
FOIA request was submitted for incident 14565. Looks like a Hydra shootout, gang-related potentially. An appeal by Officer Espinoz. On the following day, Deputy O'Neill contacted a plaintiff, claiming the FOIA had not been delivered. Plaintiff's found her documents did not contain a report. The following day, Deputy O'Neill blamed the justice for having given him a wrong state ID, claiming again to have submitted the document. Plaintiff once again found the documents not containing such a report. Plaintiff informed Deputy O'Neill she still had not received the report. Deputy O'Neill, now outside of the 72-hour mandatory time frame for delivering a FOIA report, just responded, wrong number.
What? I don't see this on the docket. Where is it?
Pending case, civil action, Lilia Pandia versus the BCSO. Should be the top one, brand new. I mean, honestly, if he did respond wrong number,
He did it. If he did it,
if he did it, he did it. I'm gonna be like, yeah, this sounds good.
Yeah.
Because no offense, I'm not going to court over it if I look at the evidence and I'm already agreeing with what's going on.
I would check everything because this is the same guy who tried to appeal one of the VAFs that I put on a vehicle, and it was 24 days at a statue.
Yeah, I'm gonna review the. I want to see the message history.
I mean, this can't be out of statute.
No, this was April. This is within statute of limitations.
I'm not saying it's in or out of statute. I'm saying, who knows? You might find something that is illuminating and shows that they were in the right, or.
O'Neill's around at the moment. I saw him already. That's that old fucking bastard, right? It's like 75.
Just 311. Do you not look at 311s that often?
No, I do. Just not right in that moment, Nakoda.
Oh, perfectly lined up.
Fuck you. Oh, and that is his number.
On how to correctly use Tory techno. What?
I don't
Look
know.
at that.
Immediate production of the report. Yep. Duh. Payment of 5,000. Another payment of 5,000.
Pay the 10K. I don't care.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what Tory technology. Oh, Tory. Wait. Confused.
I don't know what that is either, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, you want You want somebody else to? I mean, Jenna could talk to O'Neill and get his POV if you want.
If Jenna's willing, sure.
Hello, gangsters.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey.
I'll be honest, I stopped listening, so.
What the heck? What the heck? My feelings.
Jenna,
I'm sorry, I zoned out.
Jenna, you and Raya gotta hang out because the dad's gotta go do something.
Okay, wait, what are you doing?
We're just gonna have a chat with Henry Cows.
Can I come?
No.
Nope.
Can I know where it's gonna be?
No.
What fucking shift is O'Neill in? 1?
One.
Yeah, I guess when he shows up, it's usually at the meeting.
He's just like a hey, I'm here.
Why is Chaos actively driving away from here?
Probably
Isn't he-
scared.
is
I
he
mean, for
supposed
no
to
reason,
be
probably.
giving food.
And if that's the case, Mustard, can you speak to O'Neill about this? Get his attention and see if he's like, yeah, I actually did do that shit, because there's literally a text that says wrong number.
Yeah, I can get his. What is it? Which report is it?
The report that he has to hand over is 14565. It's a regular incident report, which apparently he hasn't FOIA'd yet. Yeah, well, it was FOIA, but he never handed it over, and then texted wrong number to the person looking for it. And if he did, and I'm looking at the text, and I'm looking at his number, and if he did do that, well, we're handing over 10 grand.
Does not Miller need to do the FOIA?
Who processed? What was the report number? I wasn't paying attention.
14565.
I think regardless of who has it, who should have been doing it, I think since O'Neill was requested and he was the one that notified, it's still kind of it's his responsibility still.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Oh wait, Lily.
That
she's not
chaos
even
made it
involved
all the
in
way
this.
back to the city.
Processed in this.
He drove.
No.
I think Leah Penny, it's her car.
Yeah, well, why did O'Neill? Did he process the VAF?
So no, I think the VAF is processed by Officer Espinoz.
So why is O'Neill the one giving the report?
Deputy O'Neill contacted plaintiff via message claiming the FOIA had been delivered to her documents. Maybe he had been the one that, like, they 311'd being like, yo, I'm X and Y.
I'll ask him.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Let me know, Mustard, because if it is true and it doesn't get to that, it's 10 grand.
I mean, O'Neill wasn't even contacted about this. It was Miller that was contacted in the email chain about the FOIA.
Yeah, I'm a little bit confused about O'Neill past the wrong number thing. Maybe he meant wrong number because they should have contacted Miller. I don't know, but.
Yeah, chase it up and get his side, but also please reach out to Miller as well and try to figure out why O'Neill's the one being a middleman here.
Miller and nobody ever acknowledged the FOIA thing in the email. It's not like there's no like check mark or no like reaction to it. Okay. Yeah, Jenna, if you could just get info on that.
Thank you.
Can
and
I
then,
ask one more question?
of course.
What? Where is the FOIA message? This kind of weird. I don't know.
I went into the do you know like where we put them?
Yeah, like how far back is it?
I just searched the report number and it came up from Espinoz contacting Miller. If you don't find it, I can send you a photo of it.
No, I got it now.
Okay.
Hey, I'll contact Jack.
Okay. Thank you.
From Nakota and Cassie
Next
tonight.
meeting. Whee!
Raya will be back soon.
Ooh,
Dakota.
Are you in the middle of anything at the minute?
Who do I ask to clean milk up? Oh, someone already cleaned the milk. Who cleaned the milk?
We did.
A bunch of people were.
Oh, fucking yeah. I don't even have to ask.
Should we make a report and call it
Oh,
BC so
yes.
it gets milked?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
And I need run the DNA on that milk.
Oh, there was
we
DNA,
did.
but it doesn't come
Was
back
it?
to
It was chaos. What?
Oh, let me see. There
I'm gonna
ain't no
assume it's
way.
chaos.
Oh, it's Chaos Legion, and
It
we're gonna
100%
milk them back hard. I think maybe at tomorrow's meeting I'll
milk them right out in the open on their beach.
exactly
No,
little
you
fucking
know what?
bastards.
We have to get their house.
You gotta milk their house.
We have to get their house. They're gonna do it to my house. I bet you they already have done it to my house, actually. They
okay.
came out to me and they immediately said, McNulty declared war. It's on site. Your house is not safe.
Uh-oh. Oh no, the unfortunate crossfire, the war is already happening.
Oh no, it's already been a war between me and them.
Well, now you've got
They
the
give me
entirety
guns
of the
nearly every day.
BCSO behind you.
But they give me guns nearly every
What?
day. Yeah, they do. They put them on my doorstep. Tina told me today that they asked her where to put the guns, the broken ones, and she recommends that all the prospects put them at my house. So now I'm a gun disposal. I reported myself to the marshals so they don't actually just think I'm doing it myself.
Oh, thank God. Wow, smart. Very smart.
I said, hey, it looks like I'm
by the
doing
way,
something
not corrupt.
dodgy.
I just wanted to say something.
They called me. Chaos Legion called me the other day for information on a marshal investigation, so I didn't say anything, and then I called the marshals and said, hey, if you subpoena them, they called me.
Jesus. Is there a theme for
I
tomorrow?
self-stitch on myself.
Is there a theme for tomorrow's meeting yet?
Bruce normally makes that up, but I mean, if you think of one, just...
Come to the helipad, Henry.
Oh, fantastic. I love this.
Yeah, it was nice working with you, Chaos. It was a pleasure.
It was an honor. Hey, congrats. Congrats.
Hey, thanks, man. I get made sheriff and you get fired, dude. It's a real shame.
Give you my gun?
Yeah, both of them.
Why don't I just put him in the car?
Hey, hey, we're apologies for the smell of milk.
You guys don't trust
By the way, yeah, Chaos Legion milked us. They milked us hard, fast,
Oh my god.
and under the cover of night.
Terrible.
Yeah,
Wow.
I've started a.
Night milk?
I'm waging war on Chaos Legion. Too long. 3 packs of cigarettes. Too long. Too long has there been peace between our countries, I believe, and I think it's time to let them know who runs Sandy Shores, and it's us,
What country? What country do you represent?
Blaine County.
Oh, well, you said the 2 countries, but you're both
Yeah,
in Sandy Shores.
yeah, but Blaine County and Chaos Legion. I'm just making it sound like we're countries at war.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
All right, come on.
Okay.
If I were gonna prank you, I would just hide a fish in your cars.
Well, the thing is, I want to. Oh, sorry, I'm a big door locker.
Oh, no, me too. That's why I was double checking. Charlotte says that she always knows when I come into BCSO because she hears the doors lock and unlock and lock again. Because I always double check.
I want to fill their entirety of their compound with fish, but that's
I don't
borderline.
have keys to the store, by the way.
That's
Someone wants
that's
one.
borderline animal cruelty.
Do you not?
Well, I'm signed in as attorney right now, not deputy mayor.
Oh, okay.
Because remember, it gets mayor pay, not council pay.
Right, yeah.
So it's all
Oh, yeah.
messed up.
Take that DOJ money.
Give me 2 seconds, please.
All good.
Oh, what's this?
Congratulations, McNulty, by the way. Sheriff, I should say. McNulty. He didn't even hear me.
Oh my god. You know, if I were Chaos Legion, easy idea for a prank would be to flood BCSO with boiling water and sauce packets, because when Kid Archer blew up BCSO, Chaos Legion was paid to fix it, but they fixed it all with ramen noodle packets instead of drywall. So this whole building is made of ramen noodles.
Kit Archer, man. You know, she was technically my last lawyer protege. And
Really?
also the last lawyer protege to go crazy and evil and do terrorism and stuff. Treason, whatever.
Hmm.
My final disappointment was just this, like, adorable person.
No,
Okay.
she's a super terrorist.
How can I help?
Okay. Thing number 1. I am very, very impressed at how you handled Nino yesterday. I'm really sorry I couldn't be more involved with that.
Don't worry about it.
But I just wanted to, you know, give you my praises that was. I mean, Murphy can tell you that even in the meeting today with Nino, I kind of blew up on him a little bit. But you handled it very well, better than I did. So I really appreciate that, and I'm really sorry that he had to go and try to provoke you guys during a day that you were grieving.
Yeah, it's.
I'm sorry. Is it just me, or is it like ludicrously bright in here?
It's just you.
Okay.
I'm in
And
here,
you're
that's
wearing
why.
sunglasses, brother. And it also could be
I
my
also-
pale ass fucking skin.
I also said congratulations, Sheriff, when you weren't paying attention. Just FYI.
Oh.
Good
But
job, man.
now he's taking it.
Thanks,
back.
brother. Yeah, no, that was me taking in the weight of the compliment and the weight of the congratulations, brother.
Wow.
You know, your opinion means so much.
That's crazy.
Yeah, look, I understand when it comes with this position, there's going to be fucking cunts, no offense,
True.
that feel the need to poke and prod. I'm an individual where, yeah, I am quick to anger, but I know when to bite my tongue. Sometimes every fight's not worth fighting, so it's easier to hold back. And when something I really feel the need to put my foot down about, I will kick up a fucking fight about. And at a time where someone's where I have an entirety of a department trying to grieve, I'm not about to kick a door down and potentially make it worse when I just want to give my department some solemn and some peace.
Yeah, it sounds like.
And then he was at the fucking funeral.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't know which one was more disrespectful, Nino being there or the other.
With a camera. Like a fucking creep.
Dressed as a hobo.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Water on the bridge.
Yep.
Little petty.
Yeah, he is a stirrer. And he just wants to make people angry. Then again,
Works for us because you're not
suppose
angry at us. You're angry at him.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
very
and I guess
disrespectful.
you had a couple of unwelcome guests at the funeral, it sounds like.
Yeah, you know, one of the Horsemen of the Apocalypse, an ADMC member, deputy had a heart attack and was
Together?
admitted into ICU.
Oh no, wait, who?
Snoopy. Black vein fever got
Oh
to his
my
heart
God.
and he had a heart attack. He's stable.
Is he alive?
He's
okay,
stable.
Good. Good. That's oh my goodness. Well, he has
You know,
not
back-
been doing well for a while.
Back in the old days, right? Weddings used to be what got messed with all the time. Now it's like no one messes with weddings too much, but like every time there's a funeral, it gets fucked with.
Well,
They still mess with
the
weddings.
thing
Last
is, I
wedding
don't
was
really,
got grenaded.
I don't really think that funeral was messed with. It was just, well, I mean, apart from the Nino thing, but the actual funeral itself, I expected something to happen. Besides, you know, a Horseman of the Apocalypse showing up. That's not very common for funerals, I assume. But
Yeah, I mean,
Osvaldo
well,
was there, and
actually-
the last funeral he grenaded, I think. And I told him if he tries anything, I'll give him a new hole to breathe out of.
Well, yeah, I mean, Pestilence was at the last funeral too. Not the PD one, but he was at Winston Walker's funeral.
Dude just loves a dead body.
Yeah, right? It's crazy. It's like, you know, dead bodies can't even be sick.
Yeah, but they can still hold a rank and get impeached.
Yeah, apparently. That's so stupid. Anyway, I was thinking back based on, you know, based on hearing about what happened yesterday and everything. And I think a lot of the plans that I made, you know, for BCSO were when I was under the impression, based on the experience of prior mayors, in working with BCSO, that there wasn't an option for BCSO to really effectively self-police. But I realized that I actually very much trust you to police BCSO. And I, you know, I hope that you prove me right on that. But I was thinking about the whole. I get that everyone, you know, has potential issues with the whole what you know what you could call collective punishment. It was only ever meant to be an incentive to, you know, support people, and I'm still willing to. I don't think it's a bad idea. I don't know if there's a misunderstanding about that. That for me, I was never planning to put the money under a livable wage. There was going to be a minimum of like 2,000, but then event attendance would increase it. And then, you know, if there were strikes, it would go down, but only down to 2,000. So I would not give you guys less than that.
Very understanding.
I mean, I don't want to. I'm really not trying to make this a financial hardship. I'm just trying to. I can't support paying BCSO 3,500 permanently, and so I, rather than just lowering it and just being like, yeah, you guys are doing the exact same work, but I'm paying you less for it now. I want to make it a little bit variable so that so that working hard and doing good police work can change it. But that said, I do respect your autonomy over the department, and I would also be willing to have a discussion about potentially you deciding weekly based on how BCSO has been doing. Let's say I give you like 2,000 to 3,000 or 3,500. Could I trust you? I mean, I know I think I could trust you to honestly give me a number each week and say, here's what we're at right now. Like, here's, this has been an especially rough week. We've had a lot of complaints. Let's lower it for the week, or let's raise it for the week. Something like that.
That's not a bad idea. I appreciate the trust because that wouldn't coincide with what I want to. I'm hoping to bring my incentives in by next Friday, not this one coming.
Okay.
Of the idea of giving officers incentives to prioritize and patrol Blaine County and bring in arrests from Blaine County and bring in traffic tickets from Blaine County. Even if it's something like, I might even open it up to like officer with deputy with most arrests, and then also deputy most arrests within Blaine County. Because something like that gives incentive to bring money into the county while I can maintain the BCSO budget and pay them out with that. And then I can use the monitoring of officers bringing in money to the county as a way to monitor hold on, I'm finishing my thought. How officers are doing, and then weigh that against officer complaints.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna add similar to what you just said too, is like, we've been focused a lot on the negatives and like the misconduct aspect of the pay. But what you said is kind of in line with like I was thinking that, if we really just have a budget crisis and just need to lower pay, the fact that you have an account and could have sort of a more incentives based system ready to go in that event, that way the officers don't feel like they're getting punished, especially if they're really not getting punished, because they might feel that way regardless.
The wild thing about that is I've looked at the budget and what it's been spent on. It's cars. That's it.
Yeah.
Maybe some medical bills here and there, or food for the department. That's
We
it.
have
That's
free healthcare.
yes, we do. That's all our. Well, no, that's for dealing a medical back pay for getting black vein fever, or whatever the fuck it was.
The DOJ was paying for that.
I don't know. The idea that there is what's crazy about me talking about this, I haven't actually checked what the BCSO's bank account is at right now.
Should be at like 6 million. I
yeah,
think.
and then again, like what? Let's take my a car. Let's take an Interceptor, which is arguably something that's going to cost them like what, 400 to 500K average. That gets paid every month. Let's say it's 3 to 4 cars. Averages up to like what, 2 to 3 million bucks. That's still the entirety of a budget with the 3 million of surplus that I can do whatever the fuck I want with. Let's say once a month I take $1 million out and say, hey, this is for the incentives over the month, and whoever gets the months is like $1 million split across the deputies that fall within the criteria of the incentives.
Yeah.
And then I still have $2 million to do whatever the fuck I want with. I'm already reaching out to a high-end barista company that's going to install an espresso machine in the meeting room.
Ooh, caveat.
Yeah.
I get to also get espressos.
Okay. Don't break it though.
Technically, my office is here.
Yeah. Don't break the
I used
espresso
to
machine
be a
though.
barista.
God, no.
I know how to clean them. I'll make sure. I'll make sure. She
You
uses
as
it
a
right.
barista is a
Don't worry.
whack ass fucking crossover episode.
You know how
was a
fucking
dessert
expensive law
chef.
school is? Okay, you got to do what you got to do.
You know how expensive an espresso machine is? You ever gone into a Best Buy?
They
and-
can be between like $5,000 and
bro,
$35,000.
bro, it's stupid. But I mean, it's kind of stupid because I've had really good high end coffee, but I'm never like, this is worth $3,000. You know,
the espresso machine that I know how to use is like, I don't know, 12 to 20,000.
yeah, well, I guess
like
yeah,
that. It's
dumb.
crazy.
But like, I get it. You'll make that money back in a company setting or a business setting, but at home, it's like, what the fuck, stupid.
Yeah, you don't need all that.
Just give me my
Murphy can
Ninja
bring
coffee.
You guys, fresh baked goods.
Yeah. But yeah. So yeah, I like that idea and it also keeps an open dialogue of between myself and you in understanding that yeah, the department has had a couple of bad eggs today, this month or whatever.
Right.
Where it needs to be, I believe it needs to be adjusted to reflect that.
Yeah. I will also say in terms of, so I've been talking to Nino a lot about this kind of stuff, and he is in the process of changing LSPD's account to essentially remove it and say that basically he's changing it so I think he said like 25% of the money from fines goes to the DOJ, 25% goes to LSPD, and then 50% goes to the Los Santos Authority account. And then he might not even be giving LSPD any of it, but he's going to be giving like an allowance, I guess, monthly or like a budget to them that they can use for whatever. I'm not trying to take away that autonomy from you. I will say that I think that if there's a potential for a change where instead of 75% of the fine money going to the DOJ so that they can pay what judges and Murphy, who is not even actively doing lawyer things but is signed in, that doesn't make sense to me. I do think that it should be maybe like 25% to the DOJ, and then the rest of it is maybe split evenly between the department and the mayor's office, or some variation of that.
Okay.
I will talk to you more about that when we get actual information on how to do that with the accounts. But I'm not trying to take away your guys' money. I do think that to some extent it's a little bit. Maybe this is just my biased opinion, but I feel like maybe the BCSO account shouldn't be higher than the county account ever, which it has been recently, and I didn't know that until I found out that you guys had like 8 million in the account.
Well, I mean, that does make sense, but the counterpoint would be it's not being spent beyond what we need to spend it on, not what we want to spend it on. Does that make sense?
Right. Well, yeah, and I'm obviously, yeah, I think that's
if the account ever gets to $8 million, I'd be like, well, this is dumb. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this much money?
It was at that before Ventura, did all the car things the past week. And honestly, like, I think if the account ever gets to an amount of money where you're like, this is crazy, there's no way we're using this, the county would appreciate some of that, considering that we have to do a lot of like paying businesses and giving grants for events and stuff like that. And we are often, in the past, I guess, month, we've gone between, I think at the lowest, we were at like $5 million. And then now we're up to like 22. But it's been really rough
I think
a lot of the time.
If you want to like take anything that's more than you need and just give it to the county, we could keep track of it and reimburse you like if you need.
Yeah,
it,
I think that's a good idea. The other I'm fine with that, but I think what would look better is have events like you obviously want to spend money within the budget to sponsor businesses, to sponsor events and stuff. And while I think it's good coming from the
Grants and
county,
subsidies.
yeah, I think it would be good for the Blaine County, the sheriff's department, because it does make the department look good in a better light, is taking some of the budget we have and also doing the exact same thing.
True.
And taking that money and be like, hey, the Blaine County is looking to, sponsor businesses within Blaine County, and then we can take that excess budget and put it into something that not has a return, but more like has a positive outcome on the community as a whole.
That's true.
Yeah.
I would.
For example, you could hire an artist to make a swimsuit calendar for BCSO. I think that would probably sell
Exactly.
and make us all some money.
That maybe that would be really good. Yeah. I do want to request that part of your guys' budget be spent on for that event that I mentioned, the Blaine County Boot Camp. There's it was pointed out to me that it'll be complicated if it is like strongly encourage people to attend. They might have to, attend off duty. But that would be kind of going like they would have to basically spend the day doing the boot camp, either on duty, at which point they would have to respond to 78s, which would be an issue, or off duty, at which point they're not getting paid. So that's maybe something that we'll have to figure out, whether it's better
when
to
is this
be. I
happening?
would say off duty. I was thinking Wednesday.
Mhm.
And there might be, I mean, it's a Blaine County event. There might be moonshine involved, so that would be another point towards having it off duty.
I also think, considering I feel like I got too much to do now, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do the moonshine testing thing.
Oh no, you don't have to. That's
Just
okay.
because I
can
feel
get
like
Sheila
I
to do it.
suddenly have way too much to do.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, no, I thought of that before I had decided on making you sheriff. So now, you're gonna, I hope that you're gonna attend the event.
Of course,
but,
100%.
I'll have someone else. I can have one of the Chaos Legion who's a moonshine expert, or someone else do the.
I think there's a
That was
beautiful
more of a consolation prize
there-
if you didn't win.
There's a beautiful thing called selective enforcement, which, if we are on duty and there is a massive ass moonshine still or whatever the fuck, maybe excess, I'll be like, you know what, this is an event, this is selective enforcement. I'll have officers ignore that for now, because I'm always a big ideal that sometimes selective enforcement means just looking past something so someone can have some fun. That's it.
Yeah.
Unless something violent happens, in which case that's kind of off the table.
Well, yeah, who knows? I mean, these
Yeah,
days
it's like-
you
it's
try
like
to do
you
something
arrest-
fun, and it's like, oh, well, now there's some cult coming up and killing people. I don't know.
It's like if there's a concert, and
Yeah,
the
there's someone
rapper's
with a
got
warrant.
you arrest the
Yeah,
rapper
yeah.
after the concert, not
Yeah, wait till
before
they're
the concert,
done.
not in the
Wait till they're
middle of
done,
the
guys.
concert.
I know
They're
they
right
shot
there.
cops.
Be courteous to other people, even if that person's a piece of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Onto a different topic. Last topic, just for your mental fortitude.
Oh, that's okay. We haven't been talking in circles, so we're fine.
That's true. I don't like doing that. We did that a lot at the legislative authorities meeting.
Nope.
Yeah, to drag you out of there.
Yeah, thank you for that. I know you can't tell me details of investigations, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
But I was aware that for a while BCSO Aspen had basically ordered that BCSO not do any investigation on this whatever
Correct.
horseman stuff. Is that still the case?
That is still the case.
Okay.
Because okay, no, go ahead, please.
Well, I was just gonna say that, considering what happened yesterday, I wanted to talk to someone who. James Graves took my statement and everything, but there were certain things that I think that he doesn't necessarily. I don't know if he knew what was important and what wasn't important, and there are certain things that I didn't mention, and should have, but I would like to, like, if there is someone who's doing active investigation on it, who would get some value from that information. I want to give the information because I know how important
Maybe
it is.
Snoopy.
I was doing really well at not being involved in any of this. It was
Doubt.
great. I got
Smack
to
X.
actually, spend my time not worrying about all of that, and it was awesome. But I guess, there's no real getting out of it once you're in it, and it's, I want to make sure that I'm going through the right channels. To at least give the information to the
So,
people.
so two names come to mind. It would be Snoopy, who unfortunately is currently in ICU, or Charlotte
Yeah,
Spade.
That's okay if I talk to Charlotte Spade. 'Cause I thought she
I will say,
wasn't.
if you'd like, I can speak to her first and see if she'd be comfortable doing that, like listening and taking in that information, and at least getting into a report, so at least it's monitored. If it comes down to it, and there's nobody really willing to do that, I will do it myself.
Okay, I know I don't want to put Charlotte in any danger. I mean, I'm sure you know what
I mean,
happened with
no,
Charlotte and I.
no offense. There's
She does, yeah.
There's nothing we can do as just people that even if I feel like I'm thinking about it, I'm putting myself in danger. And unfortunately, there's nothing we can do. It's like ramming your head against a fucking wall, like a brick,
Yeah.
like a titanium adamantium ass wall. Can't arrest him, can't shoot him, can't fucking do anything.
But at least knowing who's working
Yes.
for who. And you know, that's I guess a question that I would have for you though is because I genuinely don't know. Do you think this is just a personal opinion thing? Do you think that I should tell the police who kidnapped me? It's going to put me in danger. They might come after me for it. I know it'll help with investigation. It'll help develop patterns, and might end up getting me in more trouble. And so I didn't, but I don't want to prevent investigations or, you know, put people in danger because they don't know that someone's involved.
Okay, you're gonna get two answers here, unfortunately. As an officer of the law and a sheriff, I think you wholeheartedly should tell the whole truth, so at least some justice can be done, and we can potentially get warrants out and arrest people. From a human being perspective, a moral one, to put yourself in danger over the I don't know, people hunting down the cures for the gods or whatever the fuck. No. That's probably...
So would I be able to say as a citizen or as the mayor, you know, please don't put out a warrant for this, but I will tell you who did it so that you can develop patterns, or so that you're aware that if you see this person in this place in the future, there might be some correlation, or this person clearly is already doing crazy things and now you have a pattern.
Can
so
I ask, how do you know it's them?
How do I know?
Yeah, how
who
do you know?
kidnapped me?
Yes, how do you know?
They called me to the castle and said they needed to talk to me about something.
Okay, so you know, you
were never subtle about who they were.
Okay, so you have 100% confirmation without
Oh,
without
yeah.
a shadow of a doubt. You know who that person is.
All four of them, yes. And I know that they were going to sacrifice me to Norman Bones. Fortunately for me, he didn't pick up the phone.
I think yes. If I could do for your safety as the mayor, keep those names as a, like, okay, if you do go missing, we know who to look for kind of way, in terms of a selective enforcement, if that is what you'd feel comfortable with, because at least we can monitor that shit. At least I can keep that into like a sealed investigative report.
That would be appreciated because stepping in as legal counsel here, the mayor is saying, what she's saying is she definitely doesn't want to obstruct justice.
Yes,
but it is a very delicate situation.
Yeah, I understand where she's coming from in the sense of, like, yeah, as an officer, I'm like, fuck that, 100%. I want to put warrants out and clap someone for. Don't take this the wrong way, regardless of the fact you're the mayor. I will always tell someone to tell the truth, but I also understand, you know, you're not a cop. You know, you're not carrying around a C2 in a fast fucking car.
Right.
So what I can do is, if you're comfortable with that, I can. If you'd rather it not be Spade, I can do it and create a sealed investigative report. Or if you'd be more comfortable, I can share it with my command and my command only.
I think that would be fine if you trust them. I mean, I trust you. I don't know about individuals within your command. I know that, you know, I owe them a life debt for, you know, things in the past. and I should realistically trust everyone with this, but I guess I just don't really know where everyone's motives are. So I would appreciate you using your
maybe
judgment.
if that is the case, and you might feel unsafe by doing. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I just got a text about being sued.
Before this conversation goes any further, I just want to make clear I do not think that I should have this information and should leave the room before it is disclosed, in case I'm put
Yeah, that's a fair ask.
put over the fire, or tortured or something. I don't have names to reveal. I won't have that information.
Okay. In that case, yeah.
So I'll ask: would you rather I grab Spade, or would you rather I just make a personal report for myself for that information in case something happens?
I would rather that. I love Charlotte Spade. I took a bullet for her. Not a literal one, but a plague one.
Okay.
But I know that she, yeah, I want to make sure that she is also in that Murphy spot, doesn't end up in a situation where, yeah, that happens.
I got you. When would you like to do that?
I mean, I'm happy to do it now, unless you're getting sued.
Well, it sounds like we're being sued for the right reasons.
Oh, yay, maybe.
Settlement's 10 grand.
What were the medical sliders that we were meant to be looking at? I can go take a look at that while you continue this conversation.
It's how it was all the EMS and medical professional ones, the medical
The
equipment.
materials, the equipment. Okay.
It should be like medical equipment, like high quality medical equipment, something like that.
Okay. Yeah, Sheriff, you mind bringing me out to the lobby?
And I went over to my computer.
Prince, I'll be back in a minute, okay?
My wife was playing Little Kitty Big City, and I asked her to log off for a moment so that I could send these freaking reports from the computer.
Sure, brother, it won't be too long.
She had to stop playing Little Kitty Big City so that I could send these freaking FOIAs.
That's terrible.
That's what I'm saying. This is.
Oh God. If we're about to get sued because someone was playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure, I'm gonna flip my tits.
Oh God.
Okay, give me a sec.
Let me know if you need anything. I love you.
This is so weird that if you read the report, I think Graves mentioned it in there that I talked about the anonymous ping in the book that I got.
Mm-hmm.
That CJ took from me. That's who it was actually. Spoiler alert. But today I just looked in my glove box and the book is back.
So
I guess.
Yeah, you got a cursed book. Congrats.
Yeah, I guess so.
A long time ago, I found a book on the lighthouse that was very clearly for like sentimental notes for some dead guy, and I was like, oh, I think this is part of my investigation. And then I got a call.
You took it?
Yeah, I took it. And then I got a call being like, hey, like, did you happen to take a book from this? That's mine. Turns out it was some notebook for TJ Walker.
Oh.
And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. And I ran back and wrote my bad.
Well, you remember when I found the book on the side of the road and I gave it to you to give back to TJ Walker because I thought that's what it was. But
yeah, and I'm pretty sure I put that back because I don't like cursed books.
Yeah, but that was actually, turns out that was a page from Norman Bone's journal.
Oh my God, he journals.
He does, yeah. He talked about how he misses how food tastes, and that made me really sad. You know, it's stupid to feel bad for the god of death, but, I can't imagine not eating food.
It's private report. Wait, can I see private reports? No, I can't. Even as high command. Okay. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so I guess there's a couple of things that I didn't mention the graves. I went up to the castle because Alfonso Sebastian, I think his name is, called me and said that he had something to discuss about Blaine County. Which he's done a couple of times over the past couple of days. Like a week ago, he took me to the dam and said, you know, if you ever want to like have Blaine County reign supreme, we can always just explode the dam and then flood the entire city of Los Santos. I don't know if that was just for fun or if that was just a setup so that he could get my trust, get me into the car this time around, but whatever. I went to the lighthouse, or not the lighthouse, I went to the castle to talk to him. He was with CJ, Lang Buddha, and Skipper.
What?
I think that's his name, the Afro one.
Skipper Jones, yes. Carry on.
Yeah. They had all been at the castle earlier that day, just like looking around, and you know it had been fine. But I don't know again if it's related. They said they needed to show me something, got me in the car, drove me to the lighthouse. That's when they pointed the guns, and said some stuff about sacrificing me to Norman Bones.
Bold.
The specific, yeah.
Carry on.
Okay, I think the specific thing that I think was important that I didn't mention the graves is that at one point Lang Buddha said to one of the others, like, oh, we don't like Pestilence. This is why we're trying to work with Norman Bones, or this is why we're trying to team up with Norman Bones.
Oh my god.
Um,
Okay, Lang said that. Can we repeat that word for word? It's okay if it's a little off, but just word for word.
Yeah, Lang said, I guess they were asking about Pestilence, and I mentioned that I had Pestilence's phone number. And they said, no, we don't want that. We're not trying to work with him. We're trying to work with Norman Bones, or trying to team up with Norman Bones. They mentioned something else later about being on Norman's side. And then also, right after, like, flash forward to leaving the Humane Labs, CJ got a phone call and said, oh, it's Norman Bones calling. And she took the phone call.
This is awful. I don't want to know any of this. Okay. Is there anything else you feel that I should know?
Trying to think if
This
there was
is
anything
tea.
important.
This is hot tea.
I think that was pretty much it. I think when they kidnapped me, they didn't know that I had been sick and gotten cured. They seemed surprised to find that out. So I don't know why originally they kidnapped me, because the whole like getting my blood at the Humane Labs thing happened after we got to the lighthouse, and they were asking all these questions and said that they were going to sacrifice me. But then I guess, once I had said to
So
them
you're
that
saying
I
the plan
got
originally
sick,
you feel was to generally potentially sacrifice you, but upon learning that you were eventually cured, they were like, let's yoink your blood.
yeah.
Okay.
And I think I think the whole royal blood thing, as silly as that sounds, it didn't sound like it came from them. Like someone told them something that made them think we need royal blood or something. I don't know what or why. I'm sure it was whoever said it was probably just making a silly joke, but they bought it, I guess. And I've been told by others that, like, prior to this event, Lang Buddha never believed in any of this stuff, and refused to like take part in any of it. And so a lot of people, you know, well, and by a lot I mean the one person, seemed very confused that he was suddenly willing to sacrifice something to Norman Bones.
Weird. Something obviously very clearly happened to make him.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Alfonso's sick. Or at least was
maybe
sick. I don't
maybe
know.
his
So
thing
that's
is
why...
some of his members.
Well,
Luciano's
he said,
sick as
I
well,
mean,
chat.
They basically said like Alfonso was saying he's scared of
Are,
dying.
are we
thinks
not sure
only
he
has
was
a couple of
sacrificing
days
you so the
left.
Lakers won their basketball game?
Did they win? Did it work?
No, they lost.
Maybe they should have sacrificed me better.
Yeah, maybe they should. Damn,
blood
you
wasn't
know,
enough.
you know, a fan is desperate when they turn to human sacrifice so their basketball
Yeah, I
team
guess.
wins.
Dang. Made a deal for that?
Damn,
I haven't
not
heard
even a
about that
deal
one
with, not
before.
even a deal with the devil. We'll get the Lakers to win.
Need a lake of blood.
Oh, you want that
Oh,
custard,
God.
don't you, big boy?
Yep. That's, I think, everything. At the main labs, they were like, "Oh, we should have iced you, whatever."
Emo! Emo, what's going on, girly queen pop?
I'm really glad that Graves somehow managed to show up twice at the exact right place because
Yeah.
they threw me out of the car and drove away. At which point, you know, Graves drove directly into me at high rates of speed. But I worry now that they are completely under the impression that I called the police, which I didn't. But the fact that Graves showed up at the lighthouse when they were there and then showed up at Humane Labs when they were there.
Yeah.
If they, yeah.
Unfortunately, they can think that. I mean, the realistic thing is you have spoken to the police. The report is there.
That's true.
But, you know, if someone FOIAs that and reads it over, they're not going to see any names. So you should be safe there. That's not to say they won't come and grab your ass if they want to. But unfortunately, and it really fucking sucks, the only really fights against that is, you know, you hang around cops or you make sure you're with someone. And also, if you're with someone, you're in eye shot of someone else.
Yeah, for sure.
Because the only way for us to really know is if a 911 call or like a text. And
yeah,
the thing is, if that ever happens, and like if you have time, don't text like kidnapped. Text a place or a thing.
I tried.
I know. In the heat of the moment, you're like, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
But like,
well, you know, I texted. I was about to text Humane Labs, and then I got.
Oh,
hit
if you
by
text
a
me
car.
that, I call 78s.
Oh God.
That is a terrible place where nothing good happens.
Yeah, it definitely. Last time I was there, I was a mime with a severed head.
Exactly. I was also there with a severed head once that kept asking me to kill it.
Oh, mine was like a week ago.
Oh, well, mine was like a month ago.
Oh, okay. Well, Belle knows about my situation. So
Or actually, you know, it'd be even better the car. If you can describe the car. But I imagine your answer is going to be, I don't know cars.
Well, I mean, stolen black SUV isn't really.
Yeah,
gonna
but
help
it's still
you if
no. The thing is, it does. It really does.
Yeah, I mean, if it's.
I appreciate
if
the
I'm
fucking rate of
not
it.
stationary,
216
I would
at
go car, probably.
cuties.
I guess I would also, in the future, I'm gonna just make sure I've got you on
Yeah.
speed dial, and I'll just text you something crazy.
Yeah.
Some car stuff because.
Just an update as well. I'm gauging a lot of interest for undersheriff at the moment.
Oh, okay.
So far, I've interviewed one person, Luciano DiCenzo, who's obviously
That
not,
guy pointed an AK at
who's
me
obviously
at dinner.
not going to be getting a job.
That's yeah.
But
I
he
mean,
is my
hey,
little kitten who likes to sit on my lap and meow for me. He won't be getting a job, but maybe a mascot.
Look, make him undersheriff for a day. I wouldn't be opposed.
Fuck no, he is a violent. No way, Jose.
It doesn't have to actually do anything. Like yeah. Okay. Well, that's good to know.
Yeah, I've got a.
And now you've got your reference point for other candidates, and if they're
Yeah.
worse than that, then that
Yeah.
says a lot about them.
Opal reached out,
Oh.
and I was like, damn, okay. That'd be really. I don't know. Really, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Good.
I don't think I know enough about Opal.
Yeah. I've been working with her for a long time. Alice Watson also reached out, but I know you got the no command thing, so that it is what it is on that.
It's I wouldn't even say I've got a no command thing. I would say that I would like to
See someone new.
I would like to see someone new.
Yeah,
If you're 100%
that's-
set on someone, we can talk about it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like anybody that I kind of took the liberty to be like, if I know it's like a no command thing, but my main point is going to be it needs to be someone fresh with a fresh insight and a fresh look at things, because if you just move up one blip, you're gonna keep the same mentality. But I still want to give the opportunity to have someone be heard, and if they change my mind, bring that to you and try deliver their points to see how you feel.
Yeah,
because while I feel like the undersheriff should be my choice, it's still something that I feel like I would want your input in.
Yeah.
Also, Bongo the dog.
100%.
Yeah,
Did he interview?
Yeah, Bongo the dog wants to interview.
Oh, 100%.
He's a
That
dog.
sounds
He
amazing.
just barks, likes chicken.
No, he's a war hero. Not
Yeah.
war, really, but he saves people off Gilead. I was gonna knight him.
Yeah, he's a dog. I love him. He sleeps in my backyard sometimes.
So you have a dog and a kitten?
Oof, that's in Mission Row.
Do your dog and your kitten get along?
No, they don't.
Oh.
McQuillan reached out. Bell.
Oh. Oh, never mind. Wrong.
I spoke to Gray and I was like, "Would you be willing to interview?" She was like, "Yeah, I'd like to."
Okay.
That's it for now.
I'm just like triple checking because I'm sure I know the answer. But when you say McQuillan, you mean the cop?
That's that's a dumb question.
You just said that you just said that you interviewed.
Yeah, but
Luciano
McQuillan's a
Vincenzo.
fucking little skunk. Fuck that dude. Officer McQuillan.
Yeah, the other one don't like him.
Okay, if there's anything else, I got to
It's on
deal
my
with
list
potentially
of-
being sued.
Oh yeah, you should do that.
And by
I've
potentially, I
got
mean
a
being
list
sued.
of Irish people. I have all of the Irish people in the city ranked.
Yeah, I better be a top. Thank you.
Well,
That's
up there.
hurtful. Okay, so
oh my goodness.
Hey, princess, it's fucking
Hello.
some
you want me to let you out?
MRPD shenanigans.
I can let myself out actually.
wow, what a strong, independent woman. Toodles.
Yeah. Toodles.
Okay, what's up?
Jenny, you want to give him
What dingo stinky
TLDR?
stinkers is this?
Oh,
She's cracked the case.
TLDR.
Ooh.
Jack was handling a FOIA request for a different incident and copied the wrong phone number from the FOIA request. He copied the number below, and so he reached out to Lily Pandia to tell them that the FOIA was sent, but he was not handling their FOIA request. He was handling a different one. So the wrong number, my bad, is because it was genuinely the wrong number that he contacted.
No shot.
Yeah.
This is because someone had the wrong number?
Yeah, he copied. So, are you looking at the report? See in the FOIA request picture, there's the one for O'Neill is at the top for Paul Hammerstein, and then Jack has copied the number from the one above or below it, sorry, which is Lily's phone number.
Oh.
Yeah. So he's not involved in that incident. He was not handling that FOIA request. He just contacted the wrong number. The primary officer for the other one is Miller. So we'll get his, I guess, side once he's back on duty.
Oh my god, yes please. So would this fall on Deputy O'Neill to respond? I mean, a judge hasn't even picked it up, but it feels like it would be on him to.
I think best course of action is, well, I'm pretty sure it's just gonna end up being Miller didn't realize he had a FOIA request, whatever. Fact is, FOIA never got fulfilled. I think it's just best practice, wipe our hands clean of it. We just settle, agree that that there was a FOIA that wasn't submitted. I think it's not worth. There's no point in being like, this is not us. This is LSPD. Refile, whatever. I think we just settle, pay, admit that FOIA wasn't filled, pay the 10K. Reference that this was not on Deputy O'Neill, but we've identified who.
Yeah.
We agreed on everything. The FOIA will be fulfilled. We'll pay the 10K. Correct. Retraining on FOIA process will be done. And we just deal with it in house. There's no point in us being this has nothing to do with O'Neill, refile, and then have another thing, and then be like, okay, well, this is LSPD's problem. Like, just pay the 10K. Who gives a fuck?
Okay, so which command member do you think I could ask to just get this? Like, are you able to handle it, Ventura?
I won't word it nice, too pretty, but sure.
I mean, you're talking to me, brother.
Yeah, I mean, I can just reply
I'm no fucking poet.
Yeah.
What about my future undersheriff right here? You want to do it, buddy? Damn, speechless at being flattered so heavily.
I'm not amused by that. I'm not amused by that.
I already have you down on my interest list, man.
I know. What do you think? You think I feel like that's best case.
I agree. While the miscommunication here is stupid as shit, the FOIA request still wasn't submitted.
Sure.
And it's 10 fucking grand. Hell, I'll fucking cover that.
Yeah, wiper. I'm not even saying we go to LSPD and ask for the money back. It's 10 grand.
No. It's 10 grand. I think we just speak with fucking. I don't think we have to retrain anybody.
It's no. I bet if it's a part of their thing, just make sure.
I'm still gonna adhere to a court order.
Yeah, make sure Miller knows how to do FOIAs. That's all it's gonna be.
Okay, yeah, I'm deal with that. If you're able to deal with that, fucking work away. I'm fine with that. Very comfortable.
I might chat. Oh well, I might call Maxwell. Just let her know that this is happening, and this is our mindset of how we do it. And if she's all good with that, to go ahead and for me to respond and settle it, then
yeah, train Deputy O'Neill how to read.
Yeah, I mean, we'll just be like, we've identified whose responsibility it was, and we'll make sure that they are aware of the FOIA process.
All right, boom, sounds good.
They still have to get their FOIA though.
Yeah, that's part of the civil suit to get the access to that immediately. Thank you, Ventura.
No problem.
Okay, so interviews are tomorrow. I'm gonna expect you to be there. Okay.
Hey, Maxwell. How you doing?
Hello. Pat shoulder. There.
Is that an order?
Looking forward to it.
Is that an order?
Yeah, you too, Mustard. I want you there as well.
You're ordering me to interview.
Yeah, don't sound so bummed about it, buddy.
Do you need me to go to the ATM as well?
Yes, please empty out your bank accounts. $2,000 at a time.
Oh fuck, that is funny. No, you're good. Mustard, I do think you should interview though. In all honesty.
I definitely think she should.
Yeah, 100%.
Well, I wouldn't want to jeopardize my position as Shadow Undersheriff.
Yeah, but now you'll step up to in the sunlight Undersheriff.
I appreciate the confidence, but I think I want to spend some more time
as a
growing,
sergeant.
I guess. I don't know. No.
As an undersheriff, sounds good. You've got the job.
That's all right.
I do think you should. I think sometimes people veer away from command because they feel like all that is barking orders, but I think I need someone who's maybe a little more kind-hearted than myself.
And smarter.
Even though I'm not...
Oh, I'm a bit of a bitch, to be honest.
Bitch? But you're not wrong. You don't have to say it to my face.
I know.
Well, yeah, then that would make you a good undersheriff, I think. Because I'm definitely not a big-ass softy. I'm big and scary and mean. Wow.
Yeah, I'm shaking my boots when you come around, sir.
Shut the fuck. You're a real little lippy fucker to go to. You know that?
I was taught well in my formative years in the PD.
Oh, good.
What did you say, Jenna? I'm sorry.
I said you're authoritative.
I'm authoritative?
No, not you. Well, actually, maybe a little bit, but not in the same way.
Oh.
You're more of the. I know you'd school me, with regards to like words and shit, but McNulty is like more intimidating, like more a different kind of presence.
Yeah, more of a
Fuck, I feel
man.
like
I
I'm
think she's
offending
trying to
people.
say, Dakota, you fucking little bitch.
So we're reducing men to how intimidating they are now. That's what we're doing.
Yeah, that's how it should be.
No. Oh, no.
Is the B gonna start standing for boys in BCSO now?
What did I say it was? Bacon cheese sausage omelet.
Bacon cheese sausage omelet.
That sounds pretty good, but I'd like some spinach in there, please.
I love spinach. I would not want sausage.
I actually don't love too much cheese in an omelet either. I'm not.
No,
gonna
you
lie.
got it. If depends on the cheese. If it's mild, you can go a little harder. But if it's a very like a smoked Gouda, I love smoked Gouda in an omelet. You gotta go light for that.
Yeah, I don't.
Fuck, now I'm hungry.
The only dish that I really don't mind there being an excess amount of cheese, no surprise, is pizza. Everything else, if it's
Ooh,
too
what about
much.
mac and cheese, bro?
Okay, but that's also an outlier.
Yeah.
Like
I think
the center piece of the dish is cheese.
There's nothing better than pulling a stringy slice of cheese pizza, and it's still hot, and you watch that like cheese kind of like stretch to its goddamn limit, and then it's just a little bit floppy on the end. You bite that bad boy, god damn.
As long as it doesn't.
Yeah, and then there's
wrap around the roof of your mouth and then turn into a fucking second-degree burn.
What's so funny about that is the first bite of pizza tells you how the rest of the pizza is going to go. And I don't mean flavor. I mean, if you burn your mouth, you might as well just be chewing the cardboard of the box.
I had
Because there's
the
no
worst
difference.
No, the worst thing that ever happened to me is I was having pepperoni and I ate a piece too fast, and the cheese and one whole pepperoni just latched to the roof of my mouth, and it was all I like literally couldn't eat for 2 days.
Oh, that's. Also, again,
I was wasted.
Kirk Jerkins might be working with the clowns to kidnap me for Heaven Week, load me into an RV full of illegal Class 2 firearms.
Okay.
So
Was that going to be incriminating for you somehow to be in the trunk of a car?
No, they're gonna hold me a gun. No, I'm saying I might get kidnapped by the clowns, asshole.
Oh, okay. All right, head on a swivel. I got you.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I gotta update anybody about real quick. Any meetings? Am I missing anything? Gauging interest. Put my C2 away. Oh, son of a bitch. Hey, you. Who's this pretty little thing,
Hi.
huh? Who's this little desert flower?
Hi, I'm here to be under the sheriff. I mean, under sheriff.
All right. I mean, you can be both. You play your cards right.
Hey.
As you can see, the prank war is... We got milk. They put milk all over BCSO.
But you guys are gonna TP their place, right?
Yeah, well, I was going to take a shit on one of their doorsteps.
Oh, whoa, too much.
Really? But then I was going to grab a
That's
bunch of, like, moonshine ingredients and, like, leave them all over the fucking place.
Okay, I think that,
Yeah.
sure.
I gotta,
Let's
the
not
thing
put
is,
your human feces places.
they're
That's
always,
disgusting.
They're always down there, so I got to time it, like, just right.
Okay, well, they're not always down there.
No, they fucking are.
No, they're really not.
What you went up to?
I published my book.
Oh,
Well, the first part of my book, I guess.
and you want me? Is that what you got me?
Yes, I have a first edition for
And
you.
you said you might throw up.
I might. There's besides my parents, there are only 2 people on this entire planet who have ever read my writing, so I'm gonna fucking throw up.
If you'd like, you can hand me the book and jump on your bike and just speed away, and that way, I won't be offended, and I'll fully understand the anxiety.
You know, honestly, you can read in front of me. Just don't tell me any feedback at all. Just
Well,
I don't want to hear it.
I would want to read it tonight, not while I'm reading a book. If someone bursts in and they're like, "Yo, sheriff, we're being sued," or we actually are being sued, by the way. Day
fun.
two, folks.
Classic.
Ooh, I like the name.
Thanks.
Wait, no, that's not feedback. I'm indifferent about the name.
No, that's fine. I just don't want to hear anything about the actual writing. I'm
Okay,
very
got it.
sensitive about
Zero
my writing.
zero
okay?
feedback on writing. Understood, ma'am.
Incredibly sensitive about my writing.
I'll read it, and then if you ask me, I'll just go, That'll be that.
Okay, well, I hate that too.
Oh shit! I'll just go. I read it. Wait, no, that sounds. I'll go. Hey, you want to go for? No, that sounds like I'm misdirecting. I'll just go.
You know, even if it's shit, just be like, "Hey, thanks for the book. It was a good read."
Oh, there we
Leave it at
go.
that.
There we go.
That's all I
I'll say
want.
that word for word.
That is all I want.
Okay. All right. Just went a long ass meeting with the mayor. Good things. In one of my notes, I wrote Norman Bones is a cunt because I got distracted.
Okay.
I wrote Pestilence is a stinky little guy.
Yeah, that also checks out.
Um.
Also, I don't know whose car that is, but I may have accidentally pitted it with my bike.
What the heck?
Oops.
I gotta clean up this toilet paper.
Well.
You be safe, darling, okay?
Well, I'm gonna go lay down because now you have a copy and I gave a copy to Max so he could put it in the liquid library. So
So now you
that's
just
a lot for me.
You're just gonna go
and
home and freak
I-
out for a little bit?
Yeah.
Pour yourself a glass
Come
of wine,
home and
okay?
I'm under a blanket with some ice cream. Just leave. Just. You didn't see that. Love you. Don't do anything dumb.
I won't. Love you too. You. Yo.
McNulty, how are things?
Good, brother. How can I help?
I'm just checking on a new. Was this day 2 or
Yeah.
3 of sheriff?
No, 2, brother.
Oh shit. I hope you've settled in all right.
I mean, yeah, no complaints yet.
Hell yeah. I can't tell you how happy I am that you were chosen.
Oh, appreciate that, Quentin. Thank you so much.
You probably don't remember, but when you kind of helped me out with some things, including like doing DNA on a stick, or even in the Department of Corrections when I worked with you, right? You always did fantastic work, and the least I could do was recommend for you to be sheriff, because you've done so much. You really deserve it, man. Have you had any thought about your undersheriff?
Lots of thoughts, brother, but nothing definite.
Yeah. You know my we talked about it
Yeah,
before,
your
but
recommendations,
you know my
Bell, I'm
go-to.
aware.
You already know.
Yeah, I
But,
can jump to that conclusion.
But besides that, if there's anything you ever need or need me to relay to other people, please let me know. I'm a messenger at it, at its finest. But yeah, I
appreciate the
can't tell
offer,
you.
brother.
Of course, man. But I just I'm serious
No,
when
by
I
the way,
say I'm extremely happy that you got it, and you've done a lot, and I hope it paid off.
Yeah,
at
appreciate
least
it, brother.
everything.
Thank you so much. Those are some kind words. I hope you have a good day, all right?
All right, see you later.
Bye-bye. Jesus, the last thing I need is more fucking messengers. Jesus Christ.
How long has it been since you got made sheriff? 36 hours?
Yeah, Quentin Quantum's like, hey, if you ever need someone to like run messages or work with you in any regard, like I'm here. I'm like, the last thing I fucking need is someone outside of my own department running messages for me, because that's what I need. More lines of communication, because that'll help.
Yeah, that guy is.
Yeah, I appreciate the offer, but no.
What colors do you think it should be, Jenna?
I think it should be.
I think that's it.
Who put vibe check failed on my profile?
Oh.
You think it should be white, Jenna?
I think it should be.
I mean, I've got the meanie tag.
There's a meanie tag.
Yes, there is, and I've got it.
We're making a
Someone
nerd
just
tag for
did someone
Dakota.
just put this on here because this was not here the other day.
Making you a
Well,
little
black and yellow.
making you a little self-conscious there, Dakota.
Yellow? No. I feel like it should be.
My vibe is what it is, McNulty.
Yeah.
Okay, send me hexagons.
You and Ventura going for world's most monotone deputy.
Really?
McNulty doesn't have a fucking honor Oz, because that's the last thing McNulty wants. Is a bunch of fucking people. That's it, right? I'm not forgetting anything, chat, right? Keep gauging interest today. Get the interviews in tomorrow. Also, I think my clutch plate might be fucked. Look. Still not crazy. Spoke to Freya yet? No, I'm gonna go to MRPD and see if there's anybody around that I'd like to approach. Jack Voss, Almighty McNulty. I fucking love Jack. I love him. Even though he's like, he can be a real fucking shithead, bro. Anytime he says that, he's like telling people, you know what McNulty said? He gunned down this guy with a class 1 and he said, I'm command, bitch. Which I never said. I did say I'm command. I can open carry. Flying Ruth for undersheriff? Oof. Considering how deep she was in shift 1. But what I need to ask myself, Chad, is she was a captain. Technically speaking, in that era, was high command. She as much as I think she would be really good, I want to give someone the opportunity that is around. As much as Ruth would, I think, would be really good to maintain BCSO in shift 1.
McNulty slow as fuck.
I want to pit you so bad. Your Honor, suspect shouted, do it, no balls. Poach Nova? Ooh, Nova would be good. Again, not around enough. As silly as it is, chat, I need to know someone that is around in shift like 1 to 2 that is putting in, has already been putting in the time and effort.
Deputy?
Oh yeah. And is like hasn't just been someone that I think could fit the role, but hasn't deserved it. Does that make sense? Okay, chat, it's gonna be lunchtime. I haven't eaten in 4 hours. Why not someone from 2 to 3? I think it's because... Oh, fuck's sake. Got too many cucumbers. Holy shit, why do I have so much crap? No offense to the book. Off. I've just got so much food. That's why McNulty's running so goddamn slow. Wait, what were the rest? Okay. Here's what I want to start doing in order of things. I want to make sure I at least get my undersheriff done by next Monday. And once that's done, work on incentives. And once the incentives are done, maybe while the incentives are going on, start gauging interest over Twitter, being like, you know, looking to start an event up north or looking to open up businesses up north. Please reach out to the Blaine County Sheriff. You know, for investment in new things, you know, stuff like that. I think that's what I want to do in order of things right now. And And then people are probably like, "Hey, what about command at the moment? Are you gonna remove anyone?" Not right now. Because that's something I want to build with the undersheriff. Dylan Sawyer? Oh, Dandelion, what you got? As long as you're okay with me stealing that idea and using it as my own. Like any good politician does. I love the Ruby Bones trio. A mix of serious and just silly, like, silly guys. Oh, well, Dandelion, unfortunately, you're asking for... that's dev stuff, brother. And there already is a recycling center, but the stage 1 and all that fucking parts, that's dev stuff. It would have to be organized by me. Denied. Something organized by me when I've already got too many goals right now. Denied. Double tree 10-7 launch break. Call me if you need me. Hey, buddy, how you doing?
I'm doing great. Yourself?
Not too bad. Is that fucking... What brings you around here, brother?
What do you mean? What do you think my name is?
Well, your car comes... Oh, never mind. I was so confused. Your car came back to Stephen O'Connor, and I was like, never mind. You're definitely not Stephen O'Connor.
Well, my car... I own this car.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, why the fuck is your car coming back to Stephen O'Connor? It's good.
I'm Robbie Dimidong.
Yeah. You can tell by the plate. You're good. Just checking in,
All
just
right.
saying this is a spooky ass fucking place, so just be careful when you're heading down there.
I
right?
heard. I'm here for a fucking reason. I'm ex-BBMC, and apparently one of my ex-club members has made a deal with some guy called Norman. I need to have a chat with him.
Okay, all right, bye.
232 is going to 76 for San Kudos. Investigate the 911.
Yeah, we're going the long route today, chat. It's long, dude.
232, do we have any available EMS that could also come up to Fort San Kudo?
I think we'll lunch. We'll lunch
I'll be there,
elsewhere.
I'll meet you there.
Oh, cat. We'll lunch elsewhere. Dude, it's so strange him just openly talking about that. Yeah, I'm gonna go speak to the horseman of death. How many times do you have to teach you this lesson, old man? McNulty.
Addy McNulty. Just giving you a quick call to congratulate you, and also I'm sorry.
For what? What'd you do?
Well, I didn't do nothing. I just,
because
you know,
now I'm the undersheriff and I have to deal with a bunch of horse shit. Hey, it is what it is. Somehow I feel like I've dealt with worse.
Yeah, maybe. Just letting you know, Barrett is getting everything finalized, and I think at some point today he'll be reaching out to you with the findings from my investigation that I was unaware of the injunction yesterday. I actually got caught up on it today. That everything that I've gathered in that, I think he will be providing to you. And then it'll be going to the docket.
Yep, sounds good.
Alrighty. If there's anything you need, give me a shout. Just so you know, I don't know if it's been discussed with BCSO. I know there's the ongoing clown mime conflict. Yeah, I learned that the mime's home base is across the street from my house. So if you don't know, the House of Silence, it is on the south side of Sonora near Redwood Lights, that big farm.
You own that big fucking farm?
Well, so the mimes own that big farm. I own the little house.
Oh, that
on
little
the
one
north
with the
side
chickens?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, that's nice. That's a good grab.
Yeah, paid $2 million for it, and well, this is probably worth a lot more now. I ain't selling it over my dead body. But the house on the other side of the road is the mimes headquarters. So every now and then you may have explosions because the clowns show up and try to blow up the mimes, and then they run back to the fun house, and then the mimes show up and try to blow up the clowns, and then they all come, 911 about each other. So just
Good.
making you aware.
Okay.
Yeah, I can drink coffee in my kitchen sometimes and watch the oddest gang warfare I've ever seen. So
Okay, well, be safe, brother, okay?
yeah. Alrighty.
All right, Tilly.
If you need something, give me.
Ooh, that was a bad one. That was a bad one. Here back, chat. I need food. It would not have to be organized by you. I don't want to. Sounds like I don't want to organize it. When they say that stuff is going to the docket, is this going to be the marshals suing Blaine County, or is it going to be? I'm confused.
Hey, little Jimmy. Yeah, what's up? Do you like Pirates of the Caribbean? Yeah, it's alright. So do you think it'd be fun to be a pirate? Yeah. Well, guess what? You couldn't be more wrong. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I know. At some point, every kid has dreamed about being a swashbuckling, corn-shuckling, wife-cuckling, cocksuckling pirate, but trust me when I say, it was really not all it's cracked up to be. First, we'll talk about the food. So one staple of the pirate diet was salted meat, usually wild oxen or pork. And I love jerky as much as the next guy, but this wasn't like a bag of Jack Links. In fact, it was probably closer in texture to your shoes than any meat you've ever eaten. In those days, you couldn't just snap into a Slim Jim. That's a modern luxury that we take for granted. Back then, the slogan was, gnaw on a Slim Jim for minutes on end, grinding it between your molars while the gallons of salt turn your mouth into a desert until the mangled hunk of flesh in your mouth is just soft enough to be shoved down your greasy fucking pirate throat without tearing a hole. Another essential food item was known as hardtack. This was essentially just flour and water baked into a cracker-like like brick. Beyond the fact that it was totally flavorless, hardtack was also extremely dense, to the point where pirates would often have to slam their fists down on it in order to break it into pieces small enough to fit in their mouth. As long as it was kept dry, hardtack almost never spoiled, although it often became infested with weevils. Excuse me, sir? I'm a vegan, so like, can I have a new piece? One without any of Mother Nature's beautiful creatures in it? Thanks. Wait a minute, is this gluten-free? This better be hemp rope. Nah, but the weevils didn't make you sick or change the taste all that much, so, and this is true, the crew would just eat it in the dark, so that way they couldn't tell if they were eating a normal chunk or a weevily one. Then there's the crowding. So pirate ships typically packed in as many crew members as possible, because more pirates means more manpower when you go to board an enemy ship. Of course, the downside to that is that you're basically like a bunch of hairy, unwashed sardines. Let me illustrate what a typical night below deck was like. So you're sprawled out on the damp, musty wood floor. Everything's pitch black, you can't see a thing. The smell of the filth and the mold forces you to only breathe through your mouth. Suddenly, your left hand feels wet. Probably just seawater leaking through the hull. You sniff your hand. Nope. No, that's piss. You feel something furry rub up against your elbow. It was either the body of a diseased rat or the beard of your diseased crewmate. Either way, that's probably where the piss came from. Some guy's moaning loudly in the next room. Hopefully he's just jerking off, because if he's dying, that's one more body to deal with in the morning. Rinse and repeat for 8 hours, and then it's daytime. The poor diet and cramped conditions led to disease being a huge problem aboard pirate ships. The most well-known of these diseases is scurvy, where you don't get enough vitamin C. When scurvy first begins, you just kind of feel tired all the time, no big deal. Then you get weird spots on your skin and your gums start bleeding. This progresses until all your teeth fall out and all of your body's mucous membranes start gushing blood and pus, causing you to die. So that's a lot of fun. There were tons of other diseases too. I won't go through them all, but here's a few honorable mentions. Also, some people say that alcoholism is a disease. I might just be disturbed, but that's one sickness I could definitely get down with. If it is a disease, then yeah, just about every pirate had this one. If anything though, I'd call that one of the few upsides of pirate life. Finally, there's the combat. So you've gone through all these disgusting, horrible living conditions, but at least you can enjoy the thrill of battle, right? Swinging from rope to rope,
I got an
sword
orange
in your
right here,
mouth,
buddy.
long, intense saber duels, that kind of thing. But that's typically not how it went down. For one thing, when pirates boarded a ship, 9 times out of 10, they'd just surrender immediately. Because what are a bunch of well-groomed merchants going to do against a horde of disgusting barbarians? If the defending ship did decide to fight back though, the resulting brawl wouldn't be anything like the movies. It'd be way worse, like immediate R rating. Because pirates rely a lot on brutality, both because they don't have much real training, and because it scares the shit out of people. If you were a deckhand on an invaded ship and you were stupid enough to fight back, you wouldn't be dancing around doing flips and shit. None of that. Instead, they'd probably shoot you in the stomach with a flintlock pistol, kick you to the ground, chop off your shoulder blade with a hand axe, gouge out your eyes with a marlin spike, wind your intestines around the prow, and then toss your twitching body overboard. And that's only a slight exaggeration. Honestly, if Jack Sparrow got attacked by actual pirates, he wouldn't last a second. It's kinda like a used car salesman going to prison, like, I'll be fine. If anybody tries intimidating me, I can get out of it with my quick wit and charming personality. Boy, you look real pretty from behind.
This video is sponsored by Skillshare.
Ooh.
Hey kids, John Wilkes Booth, Lee Harvey Oswald, Hitler, all people who gained massive notoriety by killing one of history's famous leaders. But there are 2 Americans who committed an equally heinous crime as these 3, yet their stories are seldom remembered, mostly because nobody really cares about the presidents they killed. Originally I was going to talk about both of them, but the video ended up being way too long, so today we'll just stick to, this one I guess. Charles J. Guiteau was a pretty silly guy, and to understand how a guy could be so silly, you gotta start with his youth. Guiteau was born in Freeport, Illinois in 1841. His mom had postpartum psychosis and died when he was 7, alongside 3 of his 5 siblings. His dad, meanwhile, was mega religious and made a big point out of instilling those values in his son, often physically. This influence molded Charles into a boy who sought nothing short of total approval from others and who would react very harshly to any criticism levied upon him.
I hate how he's
As
moving.
a teen, he moved to Ann Arbor, Michigan for high school. He tried to get into the University of Michigan, but he goofed on the entrance exam. So he did what anyone in his situation would do and said, well, So much for real life. I'm gonna join a commune. Specifically, he became part of the Oneida community in New York. In some aspects, this place was a pretty run-of-the-mill religious fellowship. From each according to their ability, to each according to their need, yada yada. But there are a couple of things that made it special. First off, they followed a doctrine known as Christian perfectionism, whereby everyone would strive to live their lives completely free of sin and reach a divine level of perfection while still on Earth. Now, this isn't really unique to Oneida, but whereas most people would achieve this through staunch discipline and careful self-reflection, these guys would just get together and take turns roasting the shit out of each and every member over any minute flaw they could possibly have. Real great for the psyche. They also practiced what was basically an early form of eugenics, where aspiring parents would have to submit an application and be judged by the committee on their moral and spiritual fortitude. If they were allowed to mate, children would be separated from the mom about a year after birth and raised communally in the children's wing. After all, wouldn't want any of those hopelessly flawed toddlers to think they're deserving of any affection whatsoever. Oneida also believed in what they called free love, which meant that anyone could bang anyone at any time, as long as they kept it hetero, and exclusive relationships of any kind were actually frowned upon, which seems like kind of a weird habit for people trying to 100% FC this whole Christianity thing, but whatever. But wait, you're saying, how can you have selective breeding at the same time as extremely unselective breeding? Aha! See, that's where male continence comes in. Under this rule, a pair could go at it for as long as they wanted, with the caveat that the dude's not allowed to nut, pull out or otherwise. That way, it's not a sin. After all, as the Bible says, if the dick don't spit, you must acquit. Paradoxically, no such rule existed for the women. In fact, not only did the commune believe in female orgasms, they actually prioritized them, which is like unheard of in
What the? What a fucking wild religious fellowship. I am so confused by everything I've heard in the past 2 minutes. Selective breeding. Selective breeding. But like have open relationships. The guy can't nut or pull out. But female orgasms were prioritized? What the fuck? Wait a minute. Alpha, we're...
She's a tow truck driver heading there. I don't know. Somebody saw the channel 7, see if you can contact. It's
Wes or Magnus, I think.
West.
Oh, 38, I'm headed up that way as well.
Both be there, West and Magnus.
Triple Tree, I was just having a fucking bit of lunch on the mountainside. Nothing's come Stab City way.
West just pulled out. West and fucking them just drove right onto him, so I don't know what the hell they're doing.
Okay, we're gonna get confirmation. 280, 23.
No, that Alpha's not far. In the slightest.
2 mobiles, one wearing a light shirt, crotch rockets. They were talking to Graves before.
Yo, what up, Matty boy?
Alright, black motorcycles left the area. He was talking to them previous to being injured.
Yeah, again, no motorcycles have come north Khalifa Road towards Stab City.
None came southbound Bay Tree.
They potentially either went east. I don't think they went south because I came up Sonora Road and I saw nothing.
Alright,
Maybe
he's got a
east or north.
GSW.
Triple Tree, I'm full setting it east Joshua Road all the way to Grapeseed. You said we're looking for a black motorcycle, correct?
2 black motorcycles, yes.
Like MC style or sport?
Described as crotch rockets.
M4.
Oh, 38, nothing from Sonora Freeway to 68.
PD to EMS.
Send it.
We get 52s here at the Alpha. Scene is code 4 for you to roll in.
Hey, from Echo 48 on highway en route.
Dickhead local.
All right, Doc's gonna take from PD tow, and then we'll find out why they rolled back to a scene that they were just at. I did apply pressure. We were just waiting for EMS.
Double tree, code 6 East Joshua, all the way into Grapeseed. Code 6 around Grapeseed now.
Oh, they're in arrival.
All right, EMS, you are code 4 to roll in when you get here.
Hey, firm, coming up on Bolingbrook right now.
Code 6 East on a Union from Grapeseed. Code 4, checking around the little lighthouse. Catfish view. The guy is still there. Let me guess, he's dead. Rip. Catfish fuse, code 4. Raya! Using this as an excuse to feed you. Chonkin? I typed it again. Chonkin. That's big, thick chicken. Oh, so close. Bye, Freya. Bye, Freya. I need a refill. Poetry, I want to keep code 6 here. I've got no fuel.
All right, he said, he mentioned something Raiders. I don't know. We'll get a full statement once he's on his feet, guys.
Yeah, 10-4. He might be losing a bit of blood, so. I know, makes you one for a chonkin. Always gotta be careful when people do that kind of thing. Oh, it's the Raiders. Yeah, okay, let's. Could be anybody, you know. There's a lot of MCs out there, guys. In the borderline, stuck between the lines of pain and pleasure. Ooh.
EMS is ready to roll out, so let's follow him.
About rooting the OGs of the Lost. There's a lot of MCs I think would be cool to have, but the only prevalent MC I really believe is are Raiders and Chaos Legion.
Can
And
you
ADMC,
follow
that's kind of
the
it.
EMS? Yes, we're coming.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna try to do predominantly most of them tomorrow. I need fuel, brother. I can't do anything. Things are easier if there was a right way, honey. There is no right way. Anon gave it a tier 1 to Conquesticles. Not sure how to feel about that vivid imagery that's been injected into my brain against my consent. Got a good night's sleep? Holy shit, yeah. I slept just slightly better and I feel so much better than I did yesterday. I did not feel well yesterday. I don't know if I ate something that just didn't settle well in my stomach. But because I was just, then yesterday I was just fucking like, oh my god. Today I feel so much better. Your house we live in. Bum, 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 bum. Triple tree refueling strawberry gas. Every stranger, the stranger, the better. Tesker, thanks for tuning on, cutie patootie. Go Barrett.
Hey, McNulty, how you settling in?
Fine, brother.
Hey, you had kind of a really interesting first day, and I'm sorry you had to
Yeah,
deal
I
with
would
a
say
unique
definitely
situation
interesting. I will not deny that. That's a pretty apt way to sum that up.
Yeah. I wanted to pass on, so I'm sure, obviously, you're aware of all the shit going on the docket with Dixie and all that.
Yep.
We are being forced to release all the information on that to Los Santos County Mayor's Cabinet because of
fine.
FOIA shit. So I wanted to make sure I get a chance to send it to you so you know what's going on, so you have a chance to prepare yourself and everything. Would you like to sit down and discuss the stuff in there, or do you want me to just email it to you? I also would like to spend some time to go over some basic level stuff, like some top level shit with you.
Yeah, head up to VCSO. We can sit and have a chat.
All right. I don't suppose you have any food on you by chance.
I do. I fuckload. You're good.
Hell yeah. I'll see you.
All right. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye.
5076 to the Joyce, alright?
Oh. Get rid of that scurvy. Nom nom nom. High level shit. That Dixie stuff's gonna be I think that might be something McNulty, depending on I'm annoying as shit.
There's absolutely nobody in here. What at your van sites?
Yeah. Let him be. I'm not gonna let the actions of one officer affect the entirety of my department. I don't give a shit. No offense. Let him smear Dixie's fucking reputation. He's dead. The guy did good. The guy did bad. In McNulty's eyes, it's the guy's dead. The guy you turned on me, lickety split, yerd. Yo.
Hey there, Sheriff.
Assume you got keys to this place?
Yeah, but I try not to use them because out of respect. Especially back in the office, I usually don't see it proper for us to use our keys back here.
Very good.
So yeah,
might be a little cold. There you go.
No, I'm fine with cold. I'm used to it. I usually get the leftovers from shift 2.
Bam. All right. So report 22.
You probably can't see it because there's a state marshal report, so I emailed it to you.
523 to 37 and the 10 entry.
But there is a bunch of other linked reports at the bottom that you should be able to see. If you can't, let me know. I'll get them transferred over. I might shift them over to investigative reports because it was a state marshal level report. Obviously, it was a police officer. Just a TLDR. When we do our investigations, we don't typically investigate just citizens. We typically only investigate government employees, people who make a government dime. If a investigation comes across that does not involve any government employees, we make it into an investigative report, so that way all the detective rank people can see it.
Okay.
And also high command and all that. If it is a government employee as the primary suspect or a primary target of the investigation, then we make it a state marshal report, which you won't be able to see, but sometimes that evidence kind of pops up every once in a while. Like you'll see evidence from a state marshal report and you'll see it in the evidence tag. Oh, there's a marshal report, but you won't be able to click on it. That happens sometimes. If you ever come across a report that's linked to like a casing that you can't access because it's a state marshal report, it should have on the very first line of it if there's a hot gun charge related to it or not.
Mhm.
If there's not, let me know which report it is, and I will yell at that officer or that marshal because that's part of our SOPs. And then you just disregard it. You just charge it like there's no hot gun charges. I'm not going to delay processing of a suspect because a marshal didn't do their job right.
Okay, hold on. I'm reading this thing over.
But yeah. Go ahead and I'll give you a second to read that one over.
Debrief. Reporting Marshal Ray Lee.
It's a summary from the marshal.
Due to Mason Dixie being off duty and in possession of multiple PD issued equipment, Marshal Lee did a routine investigation into Dixie and his possessions. In his personal journal was discovered and a search warrant written for the contents. Mason discovered that the firearm reported stolen by Mason Dixie was still in fact in his possession based on the claim from Shang's interrogation that he removed the firearm from the body of he engaged in a firefight with. After viewing the evidence presented, it is clear that Mason Dixie was aware of his actions and had an intent to hunt down and kill Shang Liu. Through Dixie's own journaling, the clear planning and intent is plainly visible. On April 3rd, Mason Dixie was shot down by Shang Liu during a traffic stop. On April 8th, Mason Dixie reported his firearm stolen during a robbery. On the same date, Mason Dixie wrote in his private journal that I'm going to be doing something very illegal, and I've made my mind up on it. And it taped a photo of Shang Liu's MD2 profile in his journal. Following that journaling, Dixie then began to actively track what he referred to as a hunting log, documenting his efforts to hunt down, stake out, and kill Shang Liu. This log leads up to just prior of Mason Dixie pulling his baddie in an opposite lanes of oncoming traffic outside of Senior Buns. A firefight occurred between Mason Dixie and Shang Liu, with Dixie ultimately being downed and then taken by Shang Liu. Based on the evidence found, Marshal Lee believes that Mason Dixie was targeting believes, that's not the right word, was targeting Shang Liu and using PD equipment to aid him in hunting Shang. This is evidenced by the journaling found in the notebook on Dixie's person and the PD issued equipment found on Dixie. Marshall believes that Mason Dixie approached Shang while masked up and engaged in the firefight with Shang Liu
I
using
just moved the report that has all the notebook stuff, that all the search warrant stuff, into an investigative report, so you should be able to see it now. It's going to be 22145, so that way you can see all the notebooks. If you don't have access to investigative reports, let me know and I'll fix that.
Using an M1011 that Dixie falsely reported stolen. Despite documenting knowing that Shang was carrying an AK that day, Dixie approached Shang and lost the shootout. Dixie documented to a class and puts warrant out for 2 of them. Dixie is shot down by Shang in a traffic stop. Dixie reports firearm as stolen. Dixie is involved in a shootout outside Senior Buns. Okay, all done.
Read that one. Like I said, the next one I linked to was 22145. I just made that to an investigative so you can see it. So that way you can see all the pictures without having to
repeat number, please.
Stop copy paste. 22145 report. 22145. Should be search warrant findings. Yep, look like you found it.
Oof. This is not good. This is fireable. This is like, if McNulty had known this and he was still alive, he'd be fired and prosecuted. I've decided that now is when I should start journaling. I'm doing something very illegal. I've made my mind up on it. Hunting log. I woke up and saw that he was on. The hunt is on. Saw him up above the theater on the ADMC block. Contemplated going up. Glad I didn't. People there. Hella people. Notably Cora Star, Delver, Lee, and fifth guy, question mark. He moved in on the Phoenix Lost Eyes. Went to Toledo. Bad move. No one home. Came back to ADMC block. No one home. Trying something. He lives at Procopia 6. Gonna try to get him at Storm. If I'm fast enough, this is also so fucking stupid. Spent the hour at what I hope was Shang's house. I think I will still need to be on duty to confirm it. Use Flop's house and counted backwards. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is pretty cut and dry. You're done, buddy. I wake up. He already woke.
I'll step away if you need
We
to answer
woke.
that.
Time to kill. Advice. Yeah, I'm reading this. What up, Torna?
Out of there, Sheriff. How are you?
Not too bad, brother. Chipper, as usual. How can I help?
Good. I'm looking over my notes here, checking off some boxes. We don't have SOPs on lock boxes, so you remember back in the day, we essentially used weapon racks as weapon racks, and that was it, right?
Yes.
And now it's been adapted to more so a lock box that you can put anything in there.
Yeah.
But we're obviously trying to rein that back in a bit and not make it a personal armory. So we're trying to keep plates. We're trying to keep ammo out of it. So, people shouldn't be restocking off of it essentially in a firefight, What is an acceptable number for class 1 and class 2 ammo on a person then? The number we came up with
a person
was
30 and 30.
On your person, an officer, 30 and 30.
Yeah, I never carry more than 30 rounds.
Okay, we have some high command that's asking for 100 class 2. And I'm going around trying to understand where our happy medium is for.
Well, for me, it's carrying around a fucking
box of ammo.
Yeah, 120 rounds. How many boxes is that? With that,
that's 4 boxes. Yeah.
Is that in your mind? Is that a feasible number?
We already have 5 mags in our vests. I personally think we need to be more frugal, and if we're in a situation where we need to restock, we send out a restock.
Yeah, I'd say like knock that in half. 60 to 40 rounds of class 2.
Okay. So 40 class 1 and then 60 class 2.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna be updating SOPs here soon. There's gonna be an update for lock boxes, what's acceptable and not. We had an announcement on that. We're gonna update the SOPs for how much ammo a person carry on the person. What's your take on premiers? It was brought up by High Command recently that Officer Plus, the current standard is Officer Plus that takes out a cadet at least 4 times in a single month can get access to a premiere. People are asking about allowing officers to purchase their own premieres. What's your take on that? Or if you want to put it in writing, read over the report. It's a high command report.
What's the report number?
Let me see. That was from 10 days ago, 22813.
Okay, let me wrap up a meeting and I'll get my thoughts into there.
Sounds good.
Okay,
Let me see. Do I have anything else? That is it. Good deal. All right.
All right. Appreciate you, Tornado. Bye-bye.
You take care. Thank you.
Okay, carry on.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, yeah, reading that report, reading these notes. This looks like
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
this looks like a manifesto for a fucking serial killer.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the reason we took it over is because PD didn't want to write search warrants for that stuff. And we were like, well, what the hell? And we wrote a search for it, and looked at it, and we were like, okay, we're taking this over. And Turner agreed.
Yeah, I agree. This, like, to me, this without, like, okay. Okay, not wanting to write a search warrant, fucking whatever. If this is inherently PD corruption, and this is inherently something you guys investigate, I don't know why it would go to anybody but you guys. Target moving. He has a couple with him and an AK.
But that's why we took it over. That's why the charges came the way they did. As you can see in his summary, the way that it looks like, and a lot of this was hard to piece together because there was a lot of interviews and interrogation that had to happen to get to this point. We ended up interviewing, I think, like 20 officers to get their independent points of view on what happened. And from what we were able to piece together is that originally his motorcycle was in oncoming lanes of traffic in an ambush style against Shang. And that they had shootout engaged and he lost. And so when it came down to charging, right? Obviously he goes, "Oh yeah, I took him out to the sewers because I wanted to get a medical treatment and all that." And it looked bad because I just shot down a cop. When Mason's not able to give testimony to conflicting of that statement, that's when we start getting to very dangerous D20 OJ territory, where it's like when we don't have any testimony to conflict his explanation of why he brought him down to the sewers, it starts getting down to the level of intent. The level of intent, obviously, is he should have brought him to the hospital. Yes, everyone can agree to that. But then is it to the level of intentional murder? When it looks like he was ambushed, he was potentially the victim of the shooting and self-defended himself. And then should he have called the hospital? Yeah, but then he said he took an action to take him to try and get medical treatment, knowing that it would look bad on him. And so it's like, if that would have gone to court, the dice were on. You know, we'd be rolling with disadvantage against D20 OJ on that one.
Thanks,
And
Monster.
the fact that we ended up getting manslaughter itself at least applied criminal liability to Shang, and that he is responsible for his death.
Mhm.
Not he's responsible for his intentional death or intentional killing, but he is responsible for his death clear cut.
Mhm.
And also getting somebody from ADMC to give a plea agreement on murder is
Yeah,
shocking.
bro. Honestly, that's something when I read this, I'm like, you guys did the an unimaginable.
Yeah. We threw in something that we thought would help make him go, oh, that sounds interesting. I'll plea to that. We tossed in practicing medicine on a license because he said he brought him down to the sewers to try and help him with medical treatments.
Okay.
He was like, oh, manslaughter and practicing medicine on a
This
license.
is one of the annoying
Cool.
things where if I had known this prior, if he was still alive, I'd be fucking firing his ass right now.
Yeah, I mean, we advised previous leadership of what was going on. It was brought up. We had a whole collective because LSPD was originally investigating it, right? And I spoke with Turner, and because I had to give a heads up to Nino, I was like, look, your chief might be upset because I'm about to step in and take over a case. And I spoke with Turner. I was like, hey, I hate to do this. You know, I'm never going to do this if I don't have to, but I'm taking over this case. And I mean, it's not, we've only done it twice ever because it's not.
Well,
a power
I don't know why you'd
want
be
to
upset.
enact.
It's corruption.
It is. But you know how people get when they invest a lot of time into an investigation
Oh,
already, and then
fucking
somebody else
blah
comes in
blah
and stomps
blah.
in.
Cry me a fucking river.
I think you and I are going to get along really well.
So my follow up on this is just at a hypothetical. This is obviously going to make its way into that. Is the BCSO about to be liable for anything?
They shouldn't be, because I mean, if anything, this isn't the same BCSO it was 3 days ago. You've already shown that people have already changed their attitudes a little bit. And there's a lot of hope towards BCSO since your appointment. A lot of positive ideas. It would be like, oh, McNulty's appointed to it. Fuck yeah, everybody. Like I've heard more people positively think about BCSO than anything. Liability for BCSO regards to it, no, because we established liability for Disky's death to Shang Lu through the criminal charge that he pleaded to. So there is end all liability on him. Mason was off duty when he
Is there
did
a
this, acting
dead
as an
rank?
independent person and concealing this information.
'Cause this
So I
motherfucker ain't
don't see
retired.
liability
Man's
being placed
dead.
from BCSO on anything. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, my thing is I don't believe we're liable in any way, shape, or form, but I just believe that it's probably going to be used as some kind of smear campaign for the BCSO. But the way that I see it is
I was worried about that.
I don't give a fucking shit about oh, I'm supposed to worry about a dead cop? Well, no offense. If he was corrupt in any way, shape, or form and people don't remember him, he was still corrupt.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'll keep this in mind. I assume, has this already been handed over to the FOIA requesters?
The very top level sheet has, because that's all they've requested so far. They haven't seen the search warrant stuff that you saw.
Yeah.
I'm basically trying to slow it down while I brief you on everything. While I get a chance to brief you so you can prepare, because it's the politics game now, right?
Mm-hmm.
And but judging by your reaction, I think I'm going to have a much more
Well, no,
easier
he
time
died.
handling
He
this than
died on. In
possible.
my here's my opinion. He died an officer. He's going to be buried as an officer. End of story.
Yeah.
I'm going to give people time to mourn, and that's what I've given them.
Yeah.
If I'm going to be ordered by the courts to dig him up because he's buried among other officers, and arguably if he was still alive, he'd be fired. I'm not here to entertain that. The fact I'm even trying to think about trying to address some kind of DOJ about the concerns of a dead man, it seems like the biggest fucking waste of my time.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's politics for you. It's all about image in our seat.
Okay, you said you had go ahead. No, go ahead.
Top level stuff.
Yeah.
I was going to say that the Mason. I do know that Los Santos County mayors are looking to impeach Mason Dixie post-mortem. Basically just to strip him of that police title. That's on them. That's what I've already told them the marshals are not going to be taking part in that. That is on Los Santos County to do that if they want to do that themselves.
All right.
Because he asked the marshals to do it, and I said absolutely not. Sounds like it's if they want to do it as a part of the people, that's on them. All right, more stuff. What all have you been briefed on? Let's.
I don't fucking know. Yeah, a bunch of shit. You just gonna have to talk, and then I'll be like, I already know that. Next thing.
All right, easy base level stuff. Your
yeah. The thing is, I could fire him.
Account number 12. You got my information from that.
Sorry, go ahead. Sorry, repeat that. I was just thinking out loud.
You're good. Foundational level, your budget account number 12. You received the records I had from that for March and April, so you can have an idea
yes,
what's
I
going
did.
on with it. That is my corrected version. If you ever try to do it yourself, prepare for
I will
aneurysm.
not. I will not. I will not touch it.
Way worse than that.
I will not touch it. Excel confused the fuck out of me. I will never touch any Excel ever.
Well, I mean, there's some helpful information to glean from it. In that same thing, it also tells you who your biggest earners are. I don't know if that helps you in like deciding like who needs to be in what, who needs recommendations or anything like that. But your top earners, obviously your biggest earner for those 2 months is Vincent Ventura. He brought in $2.1 million in fines directly to your account. Now, keep in mind, whenever y'all fine people, only 25% of that fine goes to your account right now. 75% of that money goes to the DOJ number 3 account. So you put in that perspective, Vincent Ventura actually brought in $8.4 million in fines, but 2.1 of them went to Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Your next one's Jenna Mustard at 760. Then Jonah
Because she
Slow at
rides with Ventura.
675, and I can give you a screenshot of the
Oh,
whole
Mason
bit.
Dixie. Mason Dixie's number 5. Hey, at least he contributed to the budget before he fucking went crazy. You know what I'm saying?
30 earners or so as far as fine income.
Leon
You're,
Cassidy.
Number 14.
Brett is dead as well.
250,000.
Damn, only 14? I feel like I get more rest than that.
If you ever do want to get information on fund how things move, just let me know and I can help you with all the financial stuff. I know that's part of the most mind-numbing part of this thing. Every month I FOIA all of the government accounts, so I'm very
Drake
familiar about how they all, like, where
Gyllenhaal
the money
is
goes, how money interacts with each other and things like that.
Quangle beat me.
There is one account that is a business account related to PD. That's one of the ones you can see in the FOIA. That's their Cargo Fast unit account. I don't know if you already have access to that one.
I should.
The one that ends with 444.
I'd have to double check, but I think I do. If not, I can just get Ventura, I think.
Yeah. Whenever you see, sometimes they transfer. If you ever go through looking, and I know you say you won't, but if you ever go looking through the transfer logs, anytime anyone transfers money to or from that account, it multiplies it times every person that has access to that account. So anytime money moves there, it shows up like nine or 10 times in the exact same thing with just with the name of every single person that has access to it. They're not actually getting, like, if somebody sends $1 million to it, they're not actually sending $10 million. For some reason, it just multiplies the account record 10 times.
Cool.
Yeah.
Why?
It's a headache and a half to
Why?
I don't know, but that makes it makes trying to read this stuff and run automated like scripts to read this shit very annoying because I have to tell it to ignore all of those. Yeah, you ever want to piss off people who are looking at your bank records, put commas in your comments because it breaks the fuck out of all the table.
Ooh, good to know.
Yeah, anytime somebody puts a comment in it, just breaks the table completely. Because nobody put fucking commas around, or
you know what's strange?
Quotes around.
I have a question.
What's that?
Just based on this Mason Dixie thing. If I fire him right fucking now, am I gonna have to pull his ass out of that grave?
No, I mean that's a civil thing. That's the civil decision on that. There's no like official. They have to be the official area of what it is.
God, I just gotta double check because no offense, if this is true, I gotta fire him.
Yeah,
and
I mean,
by the looks of it, I believe it.
Yeah, I think one of the obviously besides the book, the next things on there was the gun. He reported his own gun stolen.
Yeah, that's again ignoring everything else. No, you're done.
Yeah, and he had a gun stolen from Frank. I don't know if you saw that one. Frank the Tank.
Frank the Tank.
Yeah, he had a gun
cop
that was reported stolen for. Yeah, he had a stolen Frank the Tank gun.
Yeah, I mean, besides the criminal possession of a firearm and MDT corruption for like faking the report. Yeah. Okay,
what
carry
else
on.
Is there? Let's see, top level stuff. So obviously, I mean, you're probably very aware with the whole fucking faceless and all that shit going on, right? Yeah, I try to. I'll tell you from my standpoint, from the marshals, I am not getting directly involved in that investigation because Dark is heading that one off, and I'm using my position as oversight on that investigation, and that shit's a headache. It should be a combination total PD thing. I keep having to get on to Dark because he keeps concealing information from PD about it. And I'm like, it's one of the things that pisses me off is that they keep trying to hide shit from the PDs. I'm like, stop. The only way we are going to defeat this enemy is by sharing information. By keeping information close to the chest is how we all fucking die.
Yeah, I've been recently what I've been doing is if I believe anything's faceless correlate, I call whatever marshal and I'm like, yo, this is potentially faceless related. Grab whatever units you want to, head that up and go look into it.
Yeah.
But then I managed to actually get ahead of something and then, Yeah, someone got blown up with a bomb, so I tried. Shrug.
Yeah. Shrug. Sorry.
Sorry, my bad.
My bad.
I tried. I tried.
Well, yeah, most of that stuff involving that should be investigative reports. I keep digging every once in a while to make sure they're not trying to hide shit in state marshal reports, but I can't catch everything, unfortunately. State marshals write a fuck ton of reports. God, if you ever become a marshal one day, you might just have a headache on how many reports there actually are. No, you're a patrol guy through and through. I don't see you ever actually been.
I mean, I don't mind meetings when like this, when it's like big PD related, because I make sure we don't yap too long or talking. I've kept all my phone calls under at least 9 minutes, and if it gets close to double digits, I say bye bye. If you want to continue this conversation, you can come meet me in person. I don't got the minutes for this. Hang the fuck up.
Yeah, that's fair. I regularly get into 1 hour long phone calls with Nino.
Nope. I hang up on Nino before he even gets a chance to say goodbye. I'm not there. I'll be like, make your point. I'll make mine. Okay, bye.
Well, if you wait long enough, he'll just jump into water and he'll get disconnected because he does that ADD phone guy thing where they can't stop running and jumping on and parkouring on everything. Eventually, he falls in water. The last conversation I had with him, he jumped in a pool like 3 times in a row.
All right. Anything else?
I'm trying to think. Rayleigh, Marshal Bordier might try to bring something to your attention that was brought up in the last administration, but towards the end, regarding 2 deputies that opened fire on a potentially unarmed suspect with Class 2s. I don't know the ins and outs about that, but they do want to speak to you about that because they just didn't get anywhere with the previous administration.
Mhm.
They felt like they got pretty much just blown off on it. And if you blow them off, I mean, I've already told them it's a civil suit thing at that point. So if they feel
McNulty,
I guess this brings another top level thing to it. If a marshal feels that there is criminal charges related to something, we'll handle it ourselves. If it's a policy violation or a potential civil suit, we typically don't handle it. We do a foundation
an investigation and then hand me the report and be like, yeah, this is your shit.
Yep, this is yours. We've already done the hard
Yeah,
work for you. Here you go.
yeah, tell them to reach out to me and I'll look into it. Especially if that's true, the chances are that's a lengthy suspension or a potential firing.
Yeah. You mentioned about how you got in trouble over a Class 2 shooting someone with a Class 2 with a Class 2.
Hey, whoa. In my situation, they were already shooting cops with guns.
Yeah, that was there. He goes, because he got a punishment on that one. I feel like I'll tell you, the marshal said he feels more confident approaching you about it because you have already seen.
ADFC deserved it. Motherfuckers were shooting cops.
That is ADFC.
Obviously, yeah, maybe I escalated a little too much, but hey, at least with mine.
Hey, don't we all?
The shooting was justified. The escalation was not.
Yeah. But don't we all just a little over-escalate sometimes? Just every once in a while, just accidentally.
Yeah, it is what it is.
So I brought a tank to a gunfight.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Anyway, what else have I got for you? Top level shit. God, I had some ideas I wanted to bring to you, and now they're starting to space on me because I forgot to write them all down because I've been in meetings nonstop all day.
Okay.
What do you know about what do you want to know about the marshals? I will tell you, I get along very well with Turner because he talks. I will tell you, Turner is a very good person to have on the other side to be able to talk to. If you just talk to him, he will talk to you back, and he will communicate with you.
I've known him a long time.
Yeah. Now I know the marshals are a little bit different because we're always kind of like the wild card right now because we don't even know what the fuck's going on anymore, right? We won our independence.
Really instilling confidence there, Barrett.
We celebrated Independence Week for a whole week, but we're still waiting on a director appointment. But do you know like generally like what the marshals are doing these days and how they affect your job and everything like that?
Enlighten me.
I mean, like I said, it is mostly that. Do you need to answer
that? Maybe. Hello?
Hey, Sheriff, it's V Gray.
Yeah, what's all I got? I got your number, brother. You good? What's up?
Okay. Ember woke up. There's no pending warrant. There's no warrant.
There's nothing?
So nothing there for her. I've been dealing with that for the past like hour and a half.
There is one, but it's yet to be signed.
Okay.
Mm,
Jackie, Dr. Leg says she's ready to be released. But
can you question her about her attack?
I did. I have a statement in that report and everything. It was a mime. There's a picture of the mime that attacked her, and she's stating that's the mime that attacked her.
Okay. In terms of thing I need to deal with right now, I'll deal with that in a bit. Just make sure she's okay. Cut her loose. As long as you've done the questioning, she's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna have him cut her loose because I've been spending
You're
time
good.
with her for
Do
an
your
hour.
shit.
All right.
You're good. Bye-bye.
All right, thanks, bye.
Okay, carry on.
Nice. Yeah, basically, so we may have like one of the problems we've had recently is officers getting really upset because marshals are looking into things. For example, BCSO. If we get probably a dozen tips a week, dozen whistleblowers, tips, whatever you want to call it, and we verify before we dedicate an entire agent to look into those. We see if there's any foundational verification to the claim. So like we had a call-in complaint saying, "Oh, BCSO is saying that they're draining the account so that the next sheriff gets fucked over." So instead of immediately going
rolls eyes
all the time. So what's the fastest way to check that out? FOIA the account. And we looked at the account. We were like, okay, well, everything has documented. We do see a lot more withdrawals than normal, transfers than normal. So that looks a red flag, but everything's documented. And so, like, the mayor of Blaine County had, Princess.
Yeah, I'm
called me.
well
She was
aware
like,
of
I'm hearing
this.
this rumor. Yeah, she called me. She was like, I'm hearing all these rumors about this, blah blah blah. And I was like, look, we're looking into it. I briefed her on it, and I was like, look, I don't see, like, there's nothing criminal here. Is it something that looks suspicious because there's a lot more at a time than normal? Like, it's not their normal pattern of stuff. Yeah, but there's nothing criminal about this. So I was like, this is on
Yeah,
you if you want to
like, yeah.
ask
Well,
them.
what you could
and
be
all
like,
that.
the motive might be there, but nothing criminal is actually happening. But motherfucker, I'm one of the people that got money for my car.
Yeah. But then I started getting accusations from the former administration, Aspen being like, why are the marshals investigating us for embezzlement? We're not embezzling. We have all of our records and all this. Here it is if you want to believe us. And I was like,
my stance would be like, if you're embezzling, like, yeah, here's our fucking records. There you go. Nothing to fucking hide. Have fun. Bye-bye.
Yeah. I just don't want anything to be seen as like when we do these little side steps instead of coming directly to y'all is because we're trying to get some foundational knowledge on the thing before we progress on it, if there's even
I really
we determine there was nothing to it.
I don't give a shit because I understand I'm an officer and you got to investigate stuff.
Yeah, other officers get very, very into that
Meh.
stuff, and they're like, they get upset because marshals are looking at shit. It's like that's literally our job.
Yeah.
If we have a problem, we will talk to you.
Yeah. Well, for me, the one thing I would be pissed about is if you were operating outside of your scope. Then I'd be like, what the fuck? What are you doing? Other than that, as long as you're operating justly in terms of what you guys do as marshals, I don't give a fuck. I got nothing to hide.
Yeah. Yeah, and if you do have questions about what we're doing, just
I do have something to
explain.
hide.
I guarantee there's something else going on. Or if there's something going on that I don't know about, I would love to know about it if one of my marshals is stepping out of line.
Yeah, I
for
always.
the most part.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. I was going to say, all the marshals operate fairly independently. Every marshal operates
That sounds
as
like
an independent
accountability is a
agent.
problem.
And they may work in twos sometimes, but we never really have a situation where the entire department is looking into one thing, because I've seen how that happened with the previous administration under Angel, and what happens is it's allergy season. Come on, fucking, you
Don't
wake up
care.
to
I don't
fucking
care.
That's fair. That's fair. We saw where
McNulty
the
does that to
entire
everybody.
force was put onto one target, and it became a witch hunt.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not good for anybody. So the way we operate is by everybody working independently or as in pairs, and then the other marshals look at them, and they do oversight on the other marshals to make sure nothing's going crazy with it, right? And that's kind of how it's been operational. I'm about to set up a system where once a marshal becomes a full marshal, they have a level of tenureship, so they can only lose their job by resignation, impeachment, or death. And so that way they can feel comfortable investigating even the director if they have to. If the director starts to go rogue,
Fuck, Noodle. What
then the marshals
fuck?
themselves can look into the director and impeach them and get rid of them. And that's kind of how I want it to be, is most of those marshals are fully capable of working independently like that. But we do look at a lot of stuff. I mean, like I said, a lot of people really underestimate how much we do. And I will tell you, for example, right now we have 23 active cases on our case board, and that's all the ones that have already passed the basic complaint. Yeah, that's the ones that's not just complaints. That's the ones that have passed, that we found a foundation for it, and that has turned into a full investigation. In the last 2 weeks, we've terminated 2 DOC, a lawyer. Actually, I think we got our second lawyer yesterday. And EMS. We do a lot because we investigate a lot of shit. We just don't go blasting it all on Twitter and making everyone aware
El
of it.
Bozo fired another lawyer. Hashtag ease. Hashtag Marshall's on top. I think
hey,
you should.
saw
That'd be
we
pretty
were the
great.
DOJ. I mean, no, you know what? That's improper.
Yeah. Don't. No. That's funny, but don't. Lord knows the shit I want to put out.
It's the. You know what? Fine. Fuck it. This was going around today.
Department of Corrections. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Okay, buddy. Hashtag pour one out. Okay. Is there anything else you feel like I need to be brought the attention to?
Nope. Just please reach out to me if any marshals overstep boundaries, or if you have an issue with a marshal, because sometimes they can get a little conceited, and I know some of them do step over the line, and I need to know so I can get onto them.
Oh, no offense, if a marshal steps out of line towards me, I'll put him in his place.
Well, feel free to.
Either
please also let me know
through
so I can
words
handle
or
this
I'll
one.
threaten him with violence. One of the two.
Yeah, but I promise I'm a very open book. I try to be as open and understanding as possible, although I also am going to step up and say, hey, the marshals have a duty to do.
Yeah. I understand. You're good to go, brother. You're fine.
Yeah. The very last thing I want to address, the elephant in the room, the thing with Oshira. I want to tell you, I don't hold you personally. I don't hold any of that personally against you. Am I not happy that more wasn't done? Yeah, but professional level, I've already instructed all marshals you're going to give him a chance, because getting appointed to a leadership position changes you, and it changes the way you perceive everything around you, and that they are to treat you like the sheriff. Nobody's going to go witch hunting and all that shit. Everyone was pretty upset about what happened with Oshira. Unfortunately, there was just no criminal charges we could go with it, so we kind of had to just continue on, because no criminal charges existed for what happened.
Mm-hmm.
But again, I don't hold anything against you on that professionally, and I want you to know that's not going to spur the marshals to just come after you for nothing. You know what I mean?
Well, like I said, I know the marshals are going to do their job. You looked into whatever you can, and if nothing comes out of it, that's fine. I'll say right now, I don't have any ill feelings towards you as a person.
I appreciate that.
Oshira does, but he doesn't. Yeah, you're good.
And if any marshals do start to let things get personal over it, then they aren't going to.
Then I'll call him a fucking child and put him in their place.
Yeah, exactly. If anybody does get emotions over it, then they get taken off the case. It's clear cut like that. I don't let emotions control their investigations.
That's a crazy take. All right, I'll let you go. Yeah, he's like,
thank you, Sheriff.
Hey, my pleasure.
God damn it.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah, cough lock.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's so funny. McNulty's just like, yeah, I don't give a fuck about you, Barrett. You think I even thought about that when you walked in the room? McNulty's like, I don't give a shit about you, brother. You think I give a fuck? I'm not the one you gotta worry about. Up here if I gotta get some water. We couldn't find anything illegal to convict your partner, Saws. Sorry, I was doing some fucking jumping jacks. Look, I've been sitting too long.
That'll be interesting in my life. I don't know, whatever gang it on.
Yeah, totally.
Yo.
Sheriff.
Everything
Hey,
all right?
McNulty, I'm gonna hang out here because all of my people are doing other things, and I'm gonna stay in the BCSO.
Okay, well, you can do that, or I was gonna go patrol, so you can ride with me if you'd like.
Oh my God!
How much did it hurt you to say
Sheriff
that?
did change
Very.
you. You're so changed.
Oh no, I'll be honest. No, I
Crazy.
don't want to. Because, no offense, you're gonna slow my fucking car down. But secondly,
Yeah.
I don't want the
I
mayor
know.
to get kidnapped. Those
Uh,
stupid human lives outweigh my stupid need to go fast.
Aw. Look at this.
and also, how are you supposed to pull over the mayor if I'm in your passenger seat?
True.
Exactly. I love ticketing goddamn whoever the hell, as long as they're a government official.
Politicians.
That's why I
Yep.
always go the speed limits, purely because I know
I
that
hate it.
you're out
I
patrolling.
love giving judges tickets.
McNulty, you'll never catch me on my
Especially when-
body.
Slam you into a fucking wall, cunt.
You would. You would.
Don't say that to Quentin; he'll take it the wrong way.
All right. Even though you're mayor, go slap a gray bulletproof vest on.
All right.
Bulletproof.
I have to go to a clothing
Oh, yeah,
store.
yeah, come on.
Hey McNulty, like, not that you would be, but you know, and not because you're Irish or anything, but are you a Stephen Bunting fan?
Not really.
Oh man. Okay, well,
Sorry to burst your bubble, brother.
we're gonna have to talk about that. Darts is very important. All right.
Yeah, I know. I'm more of a hockey and rugby guy.
Ah, okay. All right, you two have fun. I gotta go to a meeting.
See ya, brother.
Keep her safe, please. I know you will.
I'll think about it.
His meeting, I think, is that he has to pretend to be James Bond. It's like improv class or something.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, no offense to Quentin. He called me and he was like, "Yeah, if you ever need someone to pass along messages or anything," and I was like, "That's very kind. I'll think about it." There's no fucking way. Last thing I need is more fucking people between lines of communication. Holy shit. No offense. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, if you ever need to get a hold of me though, you know,
48,
generally
24, 10,
he is in my cabinet. Murphy Braun usually knows where I am as well. Murphy is deputy mayor. Quentin's just he's chief registrar, but he's also the castle cat.
Oh, Luciano's
he
my
decided
BCSO cat.
Yeah, yeah. So you know, does he always like just sit on exactly the spot on the couch? Where someone
Yeah,
else
and then he
needs to sit?
meows
It's
and he wants
really
me to scratch
annoying.
under his chin. It's pretty cute.
Quentin does that too, but it's not cute at all.
Okay, gray or black, the bulletproof.
Okay.
I should probably inform her that the apartment's...
In my ride-along outfit already.
Boom. Ready to check. Triple tree, 10-8 interceptor. I've got the mayor of Blaine County in my car, so if anything pops off, that's a fact.
Oh my god, you're gonna kidnap me now? That's crazy.
Yeah, nobody catch me either. 71's come in, disregard, just shooting a mountain cat.
Wow.
Throws in water, job done.
That's crazy.
It is.
Put a lot of thought
And the
into
thing
this,
is, I guarantee people will believe me.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Boy, the weather up here is real delightful, huh?
Yeah, it's a good thing it's not raining.
Well, it's Polito. I stand by the idea it's always raining in Polito. And if it's not raining in Polito, it's about to rain in Polito.
It's just like it's always a sandstorm in Sandy, and then it's always foggy in Grapeseed because someone's doing something nefarious.
Damn fucking right. They need another... Oh, that's a hot pursuit.
Is there such thing as a cold pursuit?
I think that's just patrol.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think that's just
Which way will attempt to respond to this? 4
driving
on
around
drive.
doing nothing.
Dang.
I get a couple
Which is, I guess, currently what I'm doing. I cold pursuit a lot. And that's
Have
usually
you
how...
guys...
Go ahead.
I was gonna say something else unrelated.
I was going to say, that's how I usually catch people doing weird shit.
True, that's a good point.
Like, just someone coming out of bush from nowhere. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? They're like, nothing. Just being in a bush. What are you doing? I don't know. Getting curious.
Yeah. You'd be surprised how much weird stuff I find while frolicking, too. I mean, I don't frolic anymore because that's just, you know, asking to get kidnapped, but that's why they added the classified FIB document charge. Because I was frolicking around Hydra cul-de-sac and found a classified FIB document in the bush about how Hydra's holding Saddam Hussein underneath the 24/7 in Mirror Park.
Yeah. And he's breathing through a tube under the safe.
Yep. Well, you've seen it?
Yeah.
Oh. I turned it in, yeah.
Of course I've seen that. It's fucking hilarious.
Look, I was like, I don't know. This is classified information, you know. I don't know what to do with it.
I've got my ways, you know.
Yeah.
Grease a few palms.
Well, also, the FIB doesn't exist, so the charge makes no sense.
Well, the thing is, the FOB does exist, but, you know, they work in the shadows kind of deal, you know? Does that make sense?
Yeah, but how are you supposed to charge someone for an FIB document when someone could just make a document, put the letters FIB on it, and then there's no way of telling whether it is or isn't a classified FIB document?
Objection, Your Honor, weird. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird thing where, you know, if I go on scene, let's say at, I don't know, electrical company, and there's a bunch of shifty individuals dressed as mechanics, like, and I'm like, hey, you guys got any documentation or anything? And they're like, oh, no, you were a private contractor or whatever the fuck, and they don't actually give me anything to believe them. I'm usually like, yeah, you guys can get the fuck out of here. This is state grounds. But usually if someone hands me a document stamped by Los Angeles Electrical and Power, being like, yeah, these guys, and I'll be like, all right, my bad. Have a good day, guys.
Sounds right to me. Have you guys been, I feel like I haven't checked in on this. The free repairs that BCSO is meant to be getting, you guys still getting that and everything's okay?
Where?
I made deals with Happy Motors in Grapeseed, with Carnage in Sandy, and with Mayhem Motorworks in Toledo. So all of them should be giving you free repairs.
Did not know that, but now that I know that, I will be pushing that down the line.
Communication.
Yeah, I will announce that at the meeting tomorrow.
Okay, yeah.
Can you text me the names of the text the names and the locations of the repair?
Yep.
Thank you.
Will do.
Just so you're
like,
aware.
Happy Motors is like barely ever around, but yeah.
Just so you're aware, because it's probably gonna pop up. The FOIA for Mason Dixie's investigation is probably gonna be released.
Okay.
TLDR, he did some whack corrupt shit. Not including criminal possession of a illegal firearm, which is to me a fireable offense. He also did some whack shit. So
I heard he did your type stuff.
My take on that is he died an officer. He was buried an officer, and that's not going to change. Yeah, it's a dead guy at this point. I shouldn't have to give it more thought than that. If it comes to the court and the court give me a court order to remove him from But the thing is, if that comes from the Los Llanos Mayor's Department, trying to, and I'm like, it's not their jurisdiction.
Yeah,
No,
no, and I'm not gonna, unless you tell me that I should accept that, I'm not gonna say that they need to move
I'm
him
just
at
seeing
all.
if you felt anyway, then he tried to kill someone, but he was still buried an officer. And to me, that's it. End of story. I don't want to waste any more fucking energy on it before I have to.
Yeah, I mean, just, doing something wrong, it doesn't change the fact that he might have done a lot of good before that, and, you know,
Yeah.
they still
Yeah, again,
veterans
we're talking in circles.
as
Yeah, we're agreeing.
Yeah.
We're agreeing.
I disagree, actually.
Oh no, you don't. That's a lie.
Oh, yeah, it is.
The other thing is, department's getting sued for a clerical error. Already pretty much wrapped up and done.
Lovely.
Basically,
Who's the cleric?
FOIA request that was late, but
Oh.
officer was given the wrong number, and the wrong officer was contacted about the FOIA request. And the when trying to get the FOIA request, and they kept sending it to them, the officer who wasn't in charge of the report, who was FOIA'd for it, texted back wrong number, like trying to making it seem like they're trying to avoid giving the FOIA when they weren't the one who. So it was like just the stupidest communication clerical error I've ever heard of. From a legal point of view, the FOIA should have been done. So from a legal point of view, we're still fucked. So basically what we're doing is they're looking for 10 grand in compensation. So from a FOIA point of view, I'm like, yeah, I mean, yeah. There you go. We're just gonna be like, oh, you're getting 10 grand for this. We're gonna speak to the officer in question. The FOIA should have gone through. Brushing my hands of it, done.
Makes sense.
Because in a world of battles, I'm gonna have to fight. And I can fucking fuck right off. Don't give a shit about it.
Dispatch 201 to the crack.
Okay, I gave you all of the mechanic shops. They are not always open, but generally, you know, let people know that if they call Chaos Legion or Mayhem, you know, or if Happy is in the lemon list, they'll generally come by to do repairs.
Okay, I'll make sure to announce tomorrow at the meeting.
Awesome.
McNulty.
Yo, this is Deputy Drake Drillenhall with the BCSO.
Deputy, is that the correct rank?
PPO.
Yeah. Okay. What's up? What's up, Drake?
Listen, I'm looking to interview for undersheriff.
All right. Let me schedule your interest.
Yeah. Make sure you show that I have interest. And what day works for you?
Tomorrow. I'm doing all my interviews tomorrow.
Tomorrow, bro. I what time?
Probably somewhere around 1 into 2 into 3, whenever it's available for people who need to be there.
What fucking time zone is 1, 2, and 3, pal?
I don't fucking know. Figure it out, bitch.
What do you mean figure it out? I'm a
shift
busy
1,
guy.
shift 2, and shift 3. That's every shift.
Oh, okay, yeah. Listen,
yeah, whatever shift you wake up in, dickhead.
I'll be awake. Probably late shift 1, and hopefully you have time.
Yeah, I'll make time, brother. You're good.
All right, sounds good.
Bye. I'm accepting interviews from just about anybody. PPOs, cadets.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, just to be like, you know what, fuck it. Maybe they'll impress me. So I'm gonna be honest, that's one deputy that's...
Well, who is doing it?
His name's Drake Drillenhall.
Oh, you know what? I think he was riding with Ventura the other day.
Yeah, he's a fucking
nice.
doofus. Yeah. Good, yeah, seems nice. Big old doofus.
Oh yeah.
So far, I've entered a PPO, a cadet. Criminal has applied as well, Luciano, but obviously no. Because he was like, I basically want to tear apart the department and have you guys pushing weed down in Cyprus. And I was like, oh. And how lucrative would that be for the budget?
You hear the cracks on the street?
Crack?
Yeah.
Cocaine.
67,
Well,
10,
we've
8.
seen
Any
cocaine
active?
before, but actually in the past couple days I've been offered crack and also lean.
Lean?
Yep. I didn't even know that was a thing. I've never seen a liquid that
Bring
color
it back.
before.
Bring the arc back. I was the lucky one I did not deserve.
Yeah, I'll wait for Perry to schedule those, I guess. Just murdered the man.
He's fine. Oh, traffic. No. I will chase down a traffic ticket, but not 120 up the highway.
Oh my goodness.
And hurt poor Sasha.
Is this
That guy got blood all over the hood. Huh?
Is that your steed? Is Sasha?
Yeah.
Wow.
She's a real elegant lady.
Yeah. Seems she served you well.
I don't know how many miles I have on this fucking thing. I should check. You're looking at, yeah, I think I was the #1 spender on fuel in the city last month.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm pretty
hope
wicked
you're
cool.
buying your fuel in Blaine County. That's how we make most of our money.
Stand by. Potential 78s. Marshall unresponsive. Disregard. Disregard. Disregard.
God.
Apologies, guys. I got too silly. Fucking Marshall's never responding to fucking welfare checks.
You're being good, silly.
Oh my God.
It is always a Marshall. It's always a Marshall. Because if a officer
Never ran out of the building so fast.
the officer fails a welfare check multiple times and won't pick up the phone, you have to automatically assume something is wrong.
Right.
And like I always say, potential 78s, because you have to assume that something's gone horribly wrong.
Yeah.
This is them to be like, sorry, I was fucking jerking off. Hello.
Hey, it's Ruby.
Hi, Ruby. How can I help?
How you doing on day 2?
More talking, but I actually got to patrol today, so you know.
Hey, nice.
Chipper.
I saw that you wanted to speak to me.
Speak to you about?
Oh, about undersheriff.
Are you looking to apply?
Are you looking to hire?
Oh, well, that's why I'm looking for people to apply and hire. Yes.
Wonderful. I'm your cop.
Okay. Let me get the name down. Are you around tomorrow for interviews?
I'm not until the evening.
Yeah, like late shift too, like around nowish.
Yeah, early.
Yeah,
that's
that's
yeah.
perfect. That's perfect. I'll see you around then. Okay.
All right. Sounds
All right.
good.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
That was Ruby. She wants to apply.
Ah, I heard. Sounds like it.
Yeah, I already had her name down, but
Okay. Before she even asked.
yeah, no, my thought process is, oh, she's such a good fucking cop and cares a lot about people, and she really is, but I don't know if I want my sheriff crossing over with my time as much as that. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no,
Because that would mean I would need to monitor one heavily, and I only do like after the storm when I don't really know what's happening with like the first 6 hours of the shift.
Is she shift 2 also?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Her and I pretty much built LSPD shift 2 together alongside Bones.
So the others that you're considering, are they more shift 1?
Yes, Vivian Gray's deep into shift 1. Opal's deep into shift 1. D-Gen into 2.
Explains why I don't know them very well.
Mm-hmm. That and York was formerly one of the ass chiefs.
Right, I did know that. Wasn't there a whole thing about, like Nino, saying that he was gonna make Vivian the chief,
and then yoink
but
and
then
a rug pulled. But like,
because he didn't want Ruby, right?
I don't know. Yeah, I think so. There was a big thing between him and Ruby, and I never really understood why. But water under the bridge type shit. But to me, no offense, if you tell me you're gonna do one thing and do the other, then I immediately mistrust every word you are going to give me beyond that point. That's why, while I know Nino's done some good. I'd never trust what he's saying ever.
No, yeah, he's very. He is a politician to the core.
Which you'd
He'll
feel
tell
should be a
everyone he's on their
compliment, but
side.
you know it's very much not.
No, not at all. Well, and it's a skill to have, but it's a skill that, you know, carries with it some baggage.
333 76 1010 Fudge Lane.
38, southbound on Rancho Boulevard with a light blue color supercar, 1 times
I'm looking back at your interview notes because I was just curious.
22 Cross Street 38.
Southbound on Rancho, cross of San Andreas, heading towards Wasuchi southbound.
En route. No longer responding 1010. Go for it. Listening. Sorry.
Well, I was just I was looking at the notes from your interview, and there's, you know, everyone was writing notes like.
Tell me the negative
some of
ones.
them
I don't give a
fun.
shit about the compliments. Tell me the negative ones.
Let's see. Well, everyone was very excited about you coming in on time and in a suit. Quentin says Irish +1. Is not liked by a lot. Is an arrogant asshole.
Yeah, damn right. That's a I said no compliments.
Oh, my bad, my bad. Can fit wherever he goes.
Again, that's a compliment. Except
Yeah,
for my
it is.
huge body. Like, if it's a very small frame of door, I won't fit.
That's true. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Really, not that much negative.
That sucks.
Someone said, "Will not bend the knee to the mayor."
Damn right. We're crashing.
Oh, and it seems like you won't bend the knee to the other mayor either, so that's good.
No, ew.
Yeah.
That is 38?
Ongoing got information running it now.
Blunt asshole who rubs people the wrong way. Pred's in love.
Yeah, which if you said that to certain other people, you're like, uh-oh.
Oh yeah. Well, it's funny because Kyle Pred texted me after I said that you were the sheriff at the meeting, and he said, "Et tu, princess." Oh, Oshira notes, stepping out to avoid conflict of interest. It's totally fair.
Hell yeah.
She had great notes for all the other interviews, though.
Yeah, she's a pretty blunt, objective person.
Yeah, and I figure she was great to have at the interviews because she has been on all sides of things.
435 tonight.
Grayson says you're dapper.
I'm dapper.
Yep.
Wow.
He also says you're clever.
428 off, 38 warning given. First time.
But I think that might be more of a warning than anything.
Hold on, I gotta tell some. Hey,
Yo.
50 in the city there, asshole.
Gonna need a 52 down at LSIA.
You be safe, brother. Drive safe.
Right when you said that, I crashed into something.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Sorry, I clocked a buddy of mine going 16 to 55.
How dare.
Gotta call him and give him shit. This disc.
Uh-oh.
All the way down to the LSIA. Disregard, code 4, disregard.
Alpha's code 4, yeah, that's right. Hey, pum. Echo 2576. E2, LSI 8.
To be honest, I try and split my time in between trying to help the city and patrolling up north. It really depends on how many units are around.
For sure. I don't ever see a BCSO existing that doesn't ever go into the city. My goal is to, you know, bring a little Blaine County down into the city, you know?
I think it should go both ways, you know? If I can get incentives for people to actually patrol, ticket, chase shit in the north, then I feel like I've accomplished my goal, really, and what I want to do.
For sure.
Also, just in terms of accountability, apparently the marshal is going to put a report on my desk in terms of apparently 2 officers shooting an unarmed man.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. So, going to be looking at it. That'll be the Here you go, Sheriff.
Welcome. Now here's crisis after crisis.
Yeah, I don't see it as a crisis. Choice.
That's fair.
To me, a crisis has to be like nuclear level. Like.
I guess it's just, you know, what you'd say, emergencies or things that you have to deal with very suddenly.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like someone injunctioning a dead guy.
Right, a dead guy.
I remember I was like, what the fuck am I reading?
Can't they, like... Oh, that's crazy.
Which way? To anybody who would know, is there a gang that currently runs outside of
Doesn't
Magellan Ave,
impeaching a dead
near, the
person
beach?
imply that the dead person still has a job?
In Magellan Ave and...
Exact opposite.
Yeah, sort of near the beach, right where the tattoo shop is.
Oh
off
yeah,
of
I think
Palomino.
you're gonna be looking at Hades. Are they wearing a lot of red?
I saw an individual wearing a fully white uniform. I disregard the U-71s. I don't want to get caught. Unless we want to show up in force. It's just 71s and it looks to be clear.
You can get the units, brother. Yeah. McNulty.
Almighty McNulty, this is on the phone, the low tier. Just normal officer with one stripe.
Hey guys, I'm pretty sure Rusty just came up to me and said he's gonna take a
hello,
hostage
oh, your
for a cash
highness.
exchange, so be prepared for that.
I have
They
a
ran
question.
out of
You know how many
bones.
candidates you have for under sheriff?
How many? Okay, how many people have applied? Are you asking?
Yeah.
I don't know which one it
Is
is.
it a lot?
But,
I'm
I'm
looking
gonna
at
go
11
on.
right now.
Ooh, that's a lot of people.
Yeah, there's a lot of people. Yeah.
Almighty McNulty, you need to pick someone crazy, you know, who's gonna match your energy. You know what I mean? Someone who's gonna pull out the class 2, gonna say, I'm shooting.
You gotta stop telling people that that's what I said.
Anybody want to accompany us to
It's
that
too late.
911?
I'm saying this for 3 days straight.
About
I'm
somebody
gonna.
hit with a force while roof running. It is in and out of
And you know, it's the worst part.
What?
The worst part is nobody's surprised.
Yeah, nobody's
That's normal. That's
surprised.
McNulty. That's McNulty. That's normal.
Hey, well, the best part is if you build a persona of just doing whatever the fuck you want, you know, you can kind of get away with more.
Yeah, that's like me. You know, nobody can like argue with me in the court because if someone gonna say, "Oh,
yeah, because
Jack
I don't
was
think
saying
you
that,"
even know what you're saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And the court is gonna say, "Are you sure that Jack was saying that?" Half of the people don't understand what he's saying. Checkmate. Right. That's right.
Okay, brother.
I'm not sued. And nobody can sue me for shit. That's right.
Okay,
That's
well,
right.
I appreciate you reaching out, Jack.
Thank you. Thank you for your greatness and existing. Mr.
Okay, thanks,
McNulty.
Jack. Bye-bye.
Bye.
That guy's a fucking
Exchange
crackhead.
on
He
Innocence
keeps
is
telling
good for
people,
checking
when I
on
shot
yourself.
AMC the second time, I shouted, I'm command,
Wait,
bitch, I can
23
do what I want.
spots.
I did.
This
shout
Jack
that.
O'Neill?
Jack Voss.
366
Oh.
have a good night.
The only thing I shouted was,
Bye,
I'm
thanks for
command, I can
service.
open carry.
Die.
I didn't shout, I'm command, I can do what I want, bitch.
As of right
I
now,
mean,
the
it's kinda
Jamestown
legendary
cast
either
changes
way.
code 4.
Yeah, people keep. Oh. Yeah, but until ADMC catches wind that potentially I said that, and then I'm being hunted
Okay,
by
yeah,
an
no,
MC.
that's not good.
Yeah, I don't know if he just asked for an interview or not. I don't think he did.
I saw more of him yesterday than I ever want to.
7, 10, 8.
Yeah, he's a rookie. He just every time he calls me, he's like, "What up, Almighty McNulty?"
What the heck?
And I'm like, yeah. The thing is, I can't be mad at him. I just can't. He's got this chipper kind of tone where I'm just like, I can't be fucking mad at you. Pinch his little cheek.
Yeah. He was dressed up as Lando from the guild yesterday for a rehearsal dinner, I guess, that was happening, and
Yep.
that
All
was
right, we
a
found the cash
strange
exchange.
sight
Give
to
me the
behold.
one on Innocence.
I am so glad that man wears pants regularly.
Maybe 3, maybe 4 hostage
Oh, a sentence I
stickers?
thought I'd ever hear. Require 77s, brother.
A firm, if we have enough minutes, we can chase this. It's gonna be a Humvee in the front. Alan was here first, so go ahead, Alan, you're primary.
Flag 1060. That's great news.
Ooh, I will not be chasing this, just to let you know.
A firm.
Oh, it's 'cause- what, is, it,
4876.
is it too fast for you?
If we have any
Nothing's
Tauruses
too
or
fast for me.
CBPIs,
It's because it's a big fucking piece of shit.
I also don't want to chase this on my premiere as well.
You
so
think you're
if,
too good for it?
No, I am.
There's any
Like, per SO,
PPOs
like,
or-
pursuit
Oh,
unit,
yeah, no, I-
pursuit unit, like, because I'm driving one of the best cars in the fucking fleet. I had to be very careful when I'm chasing because next thing you know, the entirety of the pursuit unit is scrapped and cars are taken because we don't know what we
yeah,
should,
EMS
what we
should be
can
good
and can't be
to
chasing, right?
go ahead and,
Which is
treat that
something
guy
we were
who's,
told before
guilty
we were
let
given
go.
access to all of this.
What are your thoughts on like the amount of police on duty at any time? Like, is it at a good level right now? Do you think the
25, 76,
proportions of
61,
BCSO to LSPD are good?
It waves. Sometimes there's more LSPD, sometimes more BSSO. It's just varies day to day. Do I think there should be more cops on?
To
Yes.
the cash exchange.
Because realistically speaking, there's way more crime than we as officers are able to respond to.
673.
Triple tree, I'll take the back.
Hello?
Sheriff.
What's wait, one?
Okay.
In the car, okay?
You like a meeting? We do. I'm currently.
Alright, be advised, there are 5 hostage takers inside, Rusty and Co. They are, one of their demands is they want to exchange this hostage.
There's a
Because
bike
this
stashed
hostage
in
has
the
been
back,
taken too
coming
many
back to
times.
Wayne Freeman.
Go back
Hey,
to my
man, watch
car,
that door
or should I
because
just
Wayne's
get
currently in the back
those
sheriff. He's already there.
Where are you at?
They want to change their hostage for another one?
Yes, because their hostage has been taken already and they want a fresh one. You know, this one, they feel bad.
No.
That's what I said, but you know, he's threatening to hit her with a wrench, so I'll make sure they know.
232 to last.
Stay
I
back
actually
there,
have
Ruffian.
reason to
Stay
believe that
mounted.
one of those fellas may have stolen my personal ID. So if you do catch him, let
If
me know.
anything, spike the bike. They're breaking negotiations and go fuck themselves.
Yes, sir.
McNulty, after this, can you bring me back to BCSO?
Yep.
141 undocumented
Chances
vehicle.
are I won't be chasing, so once the hostage is safe, I can get you where I need to go.
Take pictures of the hostage takers.
So there's actually 6 of them. I've now laid eyes on a 6th one. All 6 are in there. You want to get a photo grade? They're both at the door right now.
I have a photo of, I believe that's Cooter, Rusty, I believe that's Jericho Valentine, and now I have a
Also
photo of
McNulty?
Wayne.
Yep.
There's Wayne and
think
another lady
about-
at the back now, at the door.
I need ideas. Think about things that should be part of the boot camp. Like we've got the rapid descent from Chiliad, and moonshine. That's a very Blaine County thing. How to talk like Blaine County, stuff like that. Trying to think of what other things or people should absolutely be involved, and what they should teach. Wendy wants to teach a class on how to de-escalate with clowns or something,
Mhm.
which I don't know if that's plausible, but I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, for these fires are gonna break up. Y'all gotta know.
Go for it.
Would you like me to find you
Yeah.
a channel?
That's in my notes. Just wrote it.
Okay.
Parker, do me a favor, brother. Get those spikes up, and when he tries to drive through, just time it.
10-4.
Like, you're pretty much good to put him down the second you see him get on the bike and the light turn on.
Gotcha. You'll have to tell me when he gets off, like when he starts getting on the bike.
Go for it.
Channel 3 is open for you guys. Enjoy.
Rain check. 2.
2.
All right. They're seeming to struggle a bit, looking to be about 8 minutes while they work on that door. Demands are they would like us to agree to our vehicles before the pursuit starts, and they're going to do the same. Free passes, no spikes.
A what?
we're gonna gritty to our vehicles when we mount up. The same.
Hey, firm, I haven't set up a pursuit order for you yet.
We got time. What units are around the back? I didn't see.
Portway and Taurus and Sheriff and not Taurus.
Where the fuck is...
Blue and color gauntlet, I believe, towards the VU, little parking lot. Looks like sleeping, not relevant.
This car, I believe, is going to be quite light. So we'll do 441 primary. I'll take secondary in the CVPI, 67. And then Parker, if you'd like to be Tersh. I imagine there'll be a lot of switches. So as soon as that happens, we'll, respond accordingly.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm just stationed in the back because there's a bike parked back here, and we want to make sure that they don't get away with it.
AFM, you stay there then, and we'll put the other CVPI, 606 in tertiary then. Perfect.
10-4.
I was not listening. I hope none of that was directed at me.
Sit tight. It is going to be a while. They are struggling back there.
I think they got the door.
Are you kidding me? Where the fuck? Yeah, what's Lavender's Twitch name? Lucas Lavender? Thank you. Thank you. Trying to sort something out. I need to schedule a meeting with
Oh, you want that custard, don't you, big boy?
Yo, Barry! What's going on, girl? Girly queen? Welcome in, everybody. Congrats on Sheriff. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm about to tase the soul out of someone if they fucking try to get on this bike. Soon to be under Sheriff raid. Don't worry, I'm not about to Nino Viv. I swear, on God. For real, for real. Maybe a little bit Genghis Khan.
We're going to be mounting up soon. Reminder, it's going to be 441 primary, 667 secondary, and then 606 tersh. We have the bike at the back with 2 units posted up to make sure we catch Wayne, rather. Paper.
I got a dip. I'm so hungry. Enjoy your stream. Yo, Barry, take care of yourself. Rest up. I get a little bit Genghis Khan.
There's some clowns running up to one of the officers here, the front.
Nobody else for me.
Radio check.
Two. Just because you rate him doesn't mean he'll make you undersheriff.
And 2.
I don't think anybody thinks that, brother. How many subs to make you undersheriff? Yo, you give me the 2K, dude. I swear on God.
Right, Rusty just said something about cars, so I imagine there's more cars. There's 6 of them in this one vehicle out front and the bike. I think they probably have more close.
But did we identify a primary target there?
Primary going to be, I would say, Wayne. Wayne would be the primary.
That individual with the camo hat, camo shirt.
Camo hat, full blacked out leg tattoo.
Wait for her.
He's going to take hostage. We're just waiting on them. We can mount up. Remember, we're going to gritty to our vehicles if you want to oblige them.
Oh, shift 2 meeting.
Oh, you said gritty. Okay.
They're all ready. I'm getting ready to come out gritty in with the hostage.
What do I feel like listening to?
Guys, no vision. Wayne, who's the primary. I imagine he's in the back right now, waiting to leave.
10-4, we're still stationed.
If you guys see Wayne, feel free to take comms. We'll do no comms on the primary vehicle, alright?
He's exiting now.
Hey, how's it going?
Don't even try it.
Hey, whoa.
Don't even fucking try it. Don't even try to get on that fucking bike. Go to the front.
Pick up the spikes, but I'm here.
Well, good. Get on the front.
Alright, okay.
They tried it.
Initial vehicles, feel free to take comms if you need.
Yep, they're exiting towards the front.
Okay, I got Wayne and what looks like a female individual at the front.
Yeah, I guess it's going to be a foot pursuit. / they're going to try to get on the bike. We definitely need to get.
They're not getting on the bike. I'll put a fucking taser in their eyes.
Lost visual on the female.
The lady is drunk and running down Strawberry right now.
Yeah, break off on this vehicle, and we'll just leave one.
Wayne's getting on the bike right now.
So.
Wayne trying to tackle me. He failed.
Crazy. I'm not gonna do that. I wouldn't do that.
Going for cuffs on Wayne.
No.
I want me to stick on the Hummer vehicle.
They're gonna, because it's gonna come back to pick
Go
them
for it.
up.
Get him down. Get him down. Get him down. Too late.
Spike, vehicle spike.
Oh!
The primary has the Wayne Freeman as the bike.
Hey, he's
also
pushing
attached to the
eastbound
foot pursuit.
innocence.
Spike him?
Yep.
Thank you.
It's against SOPs, but that is a negotiation break, so you can go fuck himself.
I'm gonna attempt to locate.
Learn to negotiate, pussy.
I don't know how to
Learn to negotiate, pussy.
Might crash with a vehicle. He 1050 is matching with Olympic westbound opposite lane of travel.
So
going for box.
once I totally get out of here. Don't taste me! Don't taste me! Don't do it.
Something.
Good shit. Good tackle. Go for cuffs. Go for cuffs. You got cuffs. Go.
Going for cuffs.
Going for
Suspect resisted. Suspect is fleeing on foot.
Damn it!
He's getting in the
Ass
car,
cheek.
but was locked. Skill issue. Suspect been tased.
Pull lethal. Keep lethal. Keep lethal. Keep lethal. What?
We're going for the cuffs.
I'm not washed.
And suspect resisted.
Dude, he's
again.
freaking
He's
cracked.
Hey, it's not looking. He's going back on the bike.
Not looking good, brother.
Oh!
See you later.
He's back on the bike.
Do exactly as I did. Don't pit him. Guide him. He's on a bike.
Yeah,
Remember that.
I know. Don't worry, we are going through alleyway, then heading
Wayne
south towards
Freeman,
Innocence.
more like Wayne gonna get arrested. Man.
Oh, well, motherfuckers don't stand by. Oh God, gear lock. When motherfuckers don't stand by negotiations,
It's
or like
right.
for me, it's like all bets are off. We can shoot him.
Towards Forum South.
You can tell in that purple suit last seen around Lucky Pucker area.
My
I
crash,
was like,
22, still mobile, heading south to Forum.
Figured that one out before it even happened.
All it takes is observation.
He's giving the finger now, taking left no one Strawberry.
Alright, he's on the phone right now. He's on the phone calling out where he's at. Well.
Sheriff is here. Oh, it's a Kian vehicle.
Don't eat stupid boner! Alright, I gotta go. I just gotta go. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta run.
His ass. You got 2 on. I'll run. Go. So 1 unit. CV. Okay, I'll stay. I'll say. Go.
Yep, I'm mobile. Alright, I will call comms. He's getting on top of the clothing store and on the phone. He got tased off of the thing into the boxes, like it was a WWE move. And then on top of the boxes. Oh, he's definitely doing tricks.
He resisted.
So continuing now facing northbound on Strawberry, heading towards the clothing store once again.
Hummer's here. The Hummer's here. It's gonna come pick him up. I'm gonna get back mobile. I'm too fat to chase him.
Dodge?
Might be able to get spikes on the Hummer.
I got something you can dodge right here, boy. Oh.
Boom!
There's spikes on the exit.
Gets
The spike on the exit of the
in
clothing store. That is correct.
High-speed pits on that.
Can I?
I said high-speed pits. They broke negotiation.
AFM now pushing eastbound. Lucky Blocker alleyway is gonna be coming out here on Davis.
The CPI wants to get it done.
Pushing south, passing the fire station.
Actually, no. That's a piece of shit, Hummer. Let me do it. You guys,
right.
You and the
Westbound
Taurus,
Road.
go back him up. CVPI, stay with me.
Alright.
They're now on Carson, some other direction. Might get hit by a train. Eastbound Carson, crossing the train tracks.
He took my CVPI.
We're Lowenstein.
What?
I don't remember his
the
name. He
bar
took my CVPI.
Forte's trying to catch up.
Big 50. Then now U-turned. Gonna be sending it westbound Carson. And northbound, followed by a left
How
westbound.
are you with VAFs?
On
I could
Jamestown
have
facing
done like 3 buffs, so I'm
Okay,
fine.
work
Pick up
away.
the box here.
On scene, used in
Never mind,
Commission of
broke it.
Violent Crime.
Spikes on Jamestown. Correct lanes.
AFM.
Correct lanes.
Getting over him now.
Is that
Spike,
my
spikes,
sirens or
there's
yours?
spikes. Outstanding work.
No, this is the
Pushing
CVPI.
I got it.
Entering into the canals now. Still facing eastbound. Big 50 by primary. Still mobile though. He's passing under Popular. The capital.
No, it didn't turn. It didn't turn.
Eastbound Capital in the canals. May need to jump up towards Palomino. And force in the east. I'm gonna pass on your left.
Alright, fam, I'll take your comms. Now they're in the water treatment, passing up to the aqueduct northbound. They're gonna maybe be blocked. Full pursuit soon, I
Yeah,
imagine.
this is kind of.
There's a ladder here, be advised, it's full pursuit. Primary's gonna be Wayne.
Stealing. Ooh, you're stealing.
I ain't stealing.
He's not stealing. All right.
I'm going to
They're now facing south, coming back out the way they came. About to be passing under Capital, facing southbound now. Big pit, excellent work. Jump here, don't have enough speed. Didn't make it.
How much reloading of your taser?
You can hear that?
Alright, keep south on underneath
It's
Capital.
I just have so many stun darts to put in my. I got that extended 80 round stun dart mag. I don't know what's
You have
happening.
like the belts across your chest.
It's like a fully automatic stun gun, bro. I'm about to give someone a heart attack.
Crossing, still continuing westbound towards Little Big Horn.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to accidentally make a grill noise. I know it's
Passing
traumatizing.
southbound Little Big Horn.
Sorry, what did you say?
On the grass, would be
Actually,
merging
I
towards
made
the
a noise
Tokyo
that sounded like a
Parkway.
gorilla noise, and I know that can be traumatizing.
22
for you,
coming out
so
towards
I'm sorry.
Carsonville.
Why?
Been pit, good pit.
What?
It was a chimp, not a gorilla.
Facing
Oh,
semi
no,
one.
Sorry.
It was U-turning.
Oh, Wayne's ejected. He's running westbound.
That's priority.
He's running westbound now.
Next time you
A little
taste
beacon
someone, they're gonna
locked
explode.
warehouse behind the gate.
You don't know the extent of my power.
East now.
Wait, or 428. I'll stick with the Hummer. I have the Hummer on me. Jamestown.
Toaster in
Y'all
a
keep.
ocean.
Oh, no
He's
problem.
still running.
I don't have a
east.
trunk. Oh, come here.
I'm gonna stay mobile. He's running back.
I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna
towards
hit in a
my way.
super
On the
illegal
ladder.
move.
Yeah.
Not climbing up another ladder.
bye-bye,
After this,
ho-
I'm not gonna trust him.
You coming with me?
He's hopping back. Stand
Oh,
by.
VCSO on top. Oh, I can't because I'm fucking. Oh yeah, you're fucked. I can't.
No, you can do it. You can do it. You have to like do it at the same time.
Do it at the same time.
Oh, that'll
You have to like
He's
carry and
climbing to the
and
building.
turn the vehicle.
I got my legal out.
highly illegal move. God, it's tight in
It's
here.
all fine because you're sheriff.
It's.
Far eastern
There's
side.
There's not a whole lot of room in a Corvette. It's very
He's
cramped.
on the top. He's running down towards the eastern
Yeah, it's
side
very
now.
cramped.
He's running back
Like,
towards
as long
north.
as you
He'll be
think
in the
about
middle
it in
part.
advance, it can't be reckless endangerment
Jumping
because you're not
down.
being reckless.
No. It's all good. It's all good because we're cops.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm joking. Do you have keys for this?
Nope.
He's named
I
off a
don't
cup.
have keys
I'm
for this.
command. I can do whatever I want.
Slim Jim,
kind of
brother.
thing.
Sheriff. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Do you know how?
Coming
Yeah,
down the
no.
ladder.
You washed?
I am.
Okay, I gotta do something to lose my fucking mind.
He's
Don't
running
worry,
towards the
I'm
exit
gonna
now.
do it.
Still going.
He's running towards.
Oh, there we go.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Not washed.
That's how fucking annoying that was until I really listened to it.
Oh, you're gonna electrocute yourself somehow.
He's running all the way towards Stem Out 1, I believe it's Jamestown Street. He's just hopping fence. Running northbound towards Innocent Boulevard by the motels.
Can you drop me off at Sandy or
Very
still
fast. He's on the phone still, running north.
We get a mobile unit here. We have 2 of us on foot.
I
Are
can't
you
break
in this
off
alleyway?
right
I have the
now.
Hummer, but I can break off if you want me to.
He's at the church right now. Church that leads into Jamestown.
Break. One of them people in the Hummer had a pump. Where's the Hummer at?
The Hummer northbound McDonald.
Church
Facing
by
northwest
Jamestown.
McDonald, right next to the sewer entrance.
I guarantee
The other
he
guy
means the
also
church
had
by
a headache,
phone.
lower Laporta.
The Hummer's going to be picking up Wayne right now. This is Wayne right here.
They're going to be picking up
Tell them to
Wayne.
stop. Tell them to stop. Tell them to
Where's there a
stop.
church in Jamestown?
Back their head tops.
Oh fuck, that ain't a church. Is that a church? Is that a church?
Alright, we're going to be stopped on westbound Innocence near the park. Asking for a repair, I'm saying no because we're waiting for a head pop.
Are we? How's that foot pursuit going?
He's in the vehicle waiting with the rest of them.
Oh, so we're chilling.
Yeah, we're chilling.
I'm chilling.
All right, stop wherever you are. If you're involved in this, just stop whatever you're doing. Just don't move.
Hey, fam.
Okay, they're attempting to repair during the pause, so I'm gonna try to enter. Stop doing that, stop.
If they're trying to repair during the pause, beat them. No offense. That's cringe. I'll say that. Yeah, we're kind of stuck now, so.
Alright, I'm going to grab the other head pop. Apparently, there was some Dulu shit happening, so he's at the other cash exchange. I'm gonna bring him over.
10-4. It's still westbound Innocence nearby the hospital.
I won't lie. As much as Pred might rub people the wrong way, he definitely cracks me up every once in a while.
Oh yeah, he's great. Oh, I was thinking it would be cool to do for the boot camp. Like, okay, I don't know how exactly it would work, but imagine I'm gonna get
They're
Kyle
saying that we're
to
cheating
lend
now
us his
because they
jetpack.
don't want to pick up their friends.
And then put it on the top of one of the hills in Sonora Desert,
don't
and
want
then
us to
have a
pick
bunch
them
of
up, we'll
teams
just
with
arrest them.
batons.
That is
And
can happen,
basically,
but no, they are now
someone
picking
on the
up their
team
friends
has to get in the
in the
jetpack,
Hummer. The Hummer has
and then
two
the rest of the
vehicle
team
or
has
two
to
tires.
defend them by
Okay, they're
tackling
just
people
running
off
over
of
their
the
friend
hill.
now, and one of their
But
friends
the
is down.
other team has to try to get to the person in the jetpack and yank them out of the jetpack so that they can get in the jetpack. So they can finally give BCSO a taste of what it would have been like to
He
actually
is
get
fine,
the jetpack back.
and the 80 is now
I
continuing.
mean, yeah, people can
so
resist
two
when
of
it comes
the
to
left tires
the
on the
baton.
Hummer is
So you could,
Oh,
you
really?
could, yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
They are
Yeah, they
asking
could
for
resist.
repair. I'm not
But people, sometimes people can slim jim super quick, so.
But I don't
yeah.
think they would have to Slim Jim.
They
It
are
would be
now
like,
ramming
like it would be one person in the jetpack, right? And then 3 people just tackling people off the hill.
Also,
but then
so
it's-
king of the hill. So whoever's like.
Yeah, and then I would be like around, you know, keeping track of
I
who's in
believe
it
they're
the
all in that
longest
car.
and stuff.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that sounds fun.
Northbound.
And then of course I'd have to give Kyle Pred his own team, so that he'll let us use the jetpack. So maybe I'll have Kyle Pred leading a team of Chaos Legion against you guys.
Yeah, I'm down. I can provide the batons. Maybe.
Trying to box it? Oh my god!
There'll be a thing where people would have to understand
Yeah,
where
it's gonna be
if
kind of hard to proper
can't
space
keep-
without
if they try to keep them like they have to know that I will raid their
check over
properties.
for, box here.
Yeah. I think it would probably be just like 3 or
CVPI
4
please
Chaos
pass
Legions,
me,
so you'd be
they're
able to
Taking a
track
jump
properties.
onto Lower La Puerta. They landed, I landed. Looks like the Hummer's out. Yep, Hummer's out. All of them going to be on foot. Let's focus on the primary. It's going to be Wayne Freeman. All right. Wayne Freeman pursuit is going to be heading towards Calais.
Hold on, I gotta hop out.
I got spikes on me, so I'm not going to be very fast. Still continuing through
Hop out, Helen.
to Adam's Apple correction. Into a bush. Going to circle around the bush. May have gone back
You
down.
okay?
Have eyes on him?
Brother, you don't have to hit race the lines every time, motherfucker.
Fine, bro. We had a green light.
You drove through and stop and go, dickhead.
Still in the bush. We're up and out.
Yeah, but also, do you guys need medical or repair kit?
But I believe he's in the bush.
All right, be safe.
That's the wrong side of the road, wasn't it?
Yeah, he was. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't like. Legally speaking, he can't sue me, but I'm still gonna make sure he's okay.
All right. Yep. We still have him in the bush, I believe. Oh. I thought you were going for cuffs on him. What happened?
Men pole here below the bridge.
Has to be in that bush. I did not see him go up on an Adam's Apple, and that's the only place that you could have gone because I circled around.
I've got a
towards
hotel
Calais.
eastbound going toward Alta.
I have no idea where it is.
Silly, we can't jump over the fence. He's running toward Adam's Apple. Oh, he's been tackled, going for cuffs. Resisted.
No.
Where's your foot
Running
pursuit, brother?
southbound on Alta. Pursuing.
I got you.
Peter
Keep
right
calling
now.
it.
I could still continue southbound Alta Street. And don't you going in for the nice slide. He hops. Bill is inching in closer. Go ahead, Bill.
No,
Go
I'm
ahead.
trying to block his foot pursuit. I'm trying to slow down his path.
And don't you coming in again. He tried to hop. Oh yeah, good tackle. He's going for cuffs. Stand by. He resisted. He's sliding on my vehicle. Running towards the train tracks by Old Benish.
Give it up.
I'll never give up.
Give it up.
Taser? Hello? One of you with a taser?
Tackled again. Bill's going for cuffs.
Going for cuffs.
Boom.
God, I wonder if he's
And
on
we
crack.
have 195, ladies and gentlemen.
Hi, Johnson.
Okay, any foot pursuits ongoing?
Looks like a negative. I have a couple bottles here. I'm gonna inventory as well as the car. Yeah, looks like we just lost someone down at Apples. My bad.
All good.
60, you on free?
Yup.
I believe we somehow mixed the VPIs. If you want to trade them back.
Yeah, you got into mine. Yeah.
My apologies.
Good. That was good.
Wait, we'll inventory the Hummer.
To be about, there's a camouflaging colored Humvee driving a westbound Innocence that may be involved. Stand by.
Okay, you need to go to Sandy, correct?
Yeah, that's where my car is. Can I have your ping just so that if anything were to happen, I can just like ping you? I won't ping you unless it's crazy.
235. Who are you meeting with?
We
You're not gonna
have
like
somebody
it.
waking up underneath the Hummer. Hold on.
Oh.
I'm meeting with Edgar. but I will be safe.
What makes you say that? What makes you believe you'll be safe?
Because I'm dating his cousin.
Oh. Yeah, that'll do it.
I feel pretty much safe.
Incident report is up.
Apparently he knows something about this book that I got.
Paper.
Yeah, if he ever tells you that apparently I ever said,
Right, so there's still going to be a 1 foot
I
check.
want to
It
grab a
could code
shotgun
6-4
and blow the
if
head
we
off
feel
a
like it.
faceless. You ever like
he had
said something that I ever
pops
said that? I
and
did
we're
say
giving
that,
him
and
a
I mean
couple
it.
Seconds to run.
If I knew how to shoot a gun, I would say the same thing. Oh my goodness.
That is the best result of that crash.
Yeah, that
Honestly, 10 out of 10.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and again, look, she doesn't even ask that why McNulty would say that. Just like, oh, it's McNulty.
I think I see another suspect fleeing on innocence.
Alright, thank you so much.
Alrighty, be safe.
From the hammer, he's
Promise I won't
right next
make
to the
you
station.
have me in your car.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Into the station by innocence. I think he got to the train. Yes, he's in the train. And he's driving away south.
Yeah, but we got another train coming.
Yeah, I'm good. We are heading towards LSAA.
I'm gonna attach.
He's waving at me. We are still south underneath Rogers Scrapyard. The next stop is, I believe, it's on Greenwich, right?
Do so.
I want to say shift meetings in a couple of minutes, brother. Let's take our 95s and whomever we have and wrap that up.
Oh my god, VCB.
That's crazy. So right now, chat, Luciano's the only candidate, which basically means Luciano DiCenzo's the next undersheriff of the Blaine County Sheriff's Department. W Cypress. I can honestly say, chat, out of everyone I've interviewed, Luciano DiCenzo is the best candidate. Out of everyone I've interviewed, Luciano has had the best interview so far.
Both for the 123 MRPD 195.
That's getting clipped for Z. He's gonna be like, wait, what? Holy shit, wait, is he actually gonna offer me the job? All my main interviews are tomorrow. You're goddamn right.
We had the Hammer documented.
It is documented. We're awaiting tell.
Oh, yeah, including Capt. I want to interview Capt.
I believe it's a locals.
The funny thing is, imagine he
local
actually
car.
blows me away and Capt is the undersheriff of Blaine County. That
believe
that
they
arc,
got-
I don't
they
ever see that
kinda
happening, but
left the doors
I don't
unlocked
ever
and
want to say no to
left the keys in
RP.
the
That
car and they took it.
I think will be fun. McNulty.
Hi, McNulty's Doc.
What's up, brother?
435 76.
Nothing's up. I'm just
for
phoning to
shifting
congratulate
MRPD,
you on getting the sheriff
vehicles
position.
picked up on tow.
I think you're going to do a great job.
Hello, yellow man. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate the coin boards.
No problem. You seem to always been there or thereabouts, but never got a chance to lead it. So I think this is going to be good for everyone.
Oh, ugh, my bad.
My only thing is, don't you dare fucking take my opal away. But
I'll do whatever the fuck I want, Doc.
she's ours.
Oh well, I'll do whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah, nah. Take whoever you need. I'm gonna support it no matter what. So, best of luck.
I appreciate
That's
it,
all I
Doc.
wanted to say.
Thank you, brother.
Okay, take care, man.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Well, it looks like I might have pulled this call a little early, guys. Hey, my bad. That's on me.
You.
Eh? Great. Who's dying somewhere?
Good morning, everyone. The report's up. 67 going to be going back to channel 1. See you soon.
4.
Guys.
Radio check?
Do.
Guys, it's too spooky for me in the city. I'm leaving.
See you in half an hour.
Yeah. Hey.
They're on the phone calling backup. We're on Utopia Gardens, off-roading.
The Yanni 77s?
Yeah, someone please help Miller. He seems to be losing it.
244 is attached.
Yeah, I'm on the way to Miller.
We're south
East Mirror Drive.
Is merging westbound San Andreas towards Del Perro. It's going to be a black gauntlet or a dark colored gauntlet. Heavy fog. Onto the westbound Del Perro freeway. Could be maroon colored.
Like red.
Yeah, that's red. It's dark red.
Carry on.
We're going underneath the Elgin exit, maintaining westbound Del Perro freeway.
Uh, 363, 76.
We're heading towards Palomino Freeway, or Avenue, sorry. We're not taking the exit off road. We're continuing towards Colorful Garage. Exiting at Rockford, set up to southbound Rockford, taking it right back onto the freeway eastbound. Maintaining east towards La Puerta and Palomino Ave. Exiting immediately to Palomino. Straight across to La Puerta southbound.
Nice
heading
username.
towards
What's
Innocence.
going on, man? You seem to be freaking out a little. Triple tree attached. Is need an interceptor?
Continuing south, lower La Puerta, taking the jump down to west Vespucci. Oh, they did the jump into the construction yard. Temporary VCB Miller, follow.
That's southbound Calais. Taking a left eastbound, Adam's Apple.
Channel 2 for this 80, channel 2.
Is this one too many interceptors, or am I tripping?
No, we got 3. We should be good.
4. We're going to be northbound power. It's the gauntlet, black in color, correct? I didn't understand a fucking word, but I presume that was a yeah. It's the one we're currently chasing. Southbound, lower power. Right, eastbound Vespucci. Can someone take secondary? I feel like I'm babying the vet just a little too much.
I'd be happy to, Sheriff.
Damn.
Maintaining westbound Vespucci to the right.
Damn. Look at you go.
Northbound, South Rockford. Now north on North Rock. Slowing right. I'm not going to cut you off, Miller. Go, go, go. Sorry. Right. East. Del Perro. Sorry about that pursuit etiquette. My bad.
That.
Continuing east on Del Perro. Taking the exit again for Palomino. Slowing left. Northbound Palomino. Left. West off-road, parallel between the movie studio and the highway, taking Del Perro west again. Just on the freeway going towards North Rockford. Not taking it, entering the tunnel. Where we still can't see shit, bound in the tunnel.
Who's driving the Buffalo?
10-9.
Who's driving the Buffalo? Can they get up tertiary?
It's 207. I'm in the yacht. I should not be tertiary.
Oh.
I don't know what kind of jump they just tried to do. They didn't hit it. U-turn. Gonna be taking Bay City incline.
Dude, he's in a yacht. Fucking swung Buffalo. You shouldn't be on the
way.
pursuit.
be on his black car was too fast for this one. Do you want to take primary Dakota?
Sure. Slowing. Oh, I got local. I'm still getting local. Left, north, through the alleyway. Temp VCB. That was actually crazy. Right, east, red desert.
Actually, believe.
Was that not the craziest shit you've ever seen? That I got double local.
No, take it.
Right, south, north Rockford, left, east, Del Perro Freeway.
Alright, I'm breaking off. I'm getting 425 to take my spot.
There's a black and red penumbra on Rockford. We just passed his Reggie Might. He's going to get involved. We're maintaining eastbound Del Perro Freeway, moving to correct lanes, taking the La Puerta exit. Gonna be southbound La Puerta towards Innocence. He jumped into the, he's riding the wall. Never mind, he canceled it. Last time he jumped into the construction site here, moving to wrong lanes to travel, Dakota head pop. Somebody take it.
With southbound La Puerta Freeway taking the big
Rainbow Six Siege?
overpass. We're gonna be merging
Like a
Olympic
point and click?
Freeway eastbound. Oh my god, I'm on. We're eastbound Olympic Freeway. Approaching the Elgin exit, taking it, holding right. Standby direction. Left, 22, crossing Elgin, back onto Olympic Freeway eastbound. Approaching
A video game.
popular streets.
Heard of it.
Did not take it. We are staying on Olympic Freeway. Merging incorrect lanes of travel.
Local, holy.
Staying on the freeway eastbound. Slowing, going for a U-turn. We are westbound Olympic Freeway. Should we open up PBS? On the right channel.
10-4.
Can we open up PBS?
You're primary, right?
I'm not primary. This is Ventura.
Well, where the hell is Ventura?
That's a good question. I'm opening up PBS.
Damn, good comms, guy. That fucking Spider-Man meme you're pointing at each other.
We're innocent. This is westbound.
There he's got your comms, Miller.
I actually fucking adore Miller. I love that he's enjoying the PD as much as he has.
Continuing northbound, merging northbound Calais. Up Lindsay Circus. Over Vespucci, heading up towards San Andreas. Left westbound San Andreas. Immediate right northbound Palomino Avenue. Vehicle has been pipped by Miller. It is still mobile.
Is this the Mirror Park chase?
I think.
Okay, can you please tell them to come back and talk to Marlo? We just found out that they actually live with Marlo.
Can you, okay, whoever's in primary, get on intercom.
Yeah, we can let them know.
Wait, don't swap. We've been talking to Marlo. We're not going to chase you. Just get back in your car. We swear on God, on God. Look at us. We're not getting out of our cars. Look, seriously.
They said they don't care. They're going to kill Marlo.
Oh.
They've run up on foot. They're going to La Porta.
Ooh.
We're gonna go get them.
Gonna try and find them.
I got your lethal, Aaron.
The vehicle's southbound La Puerta exiting off-road to Calais and Innocence. Cutting through the alleyways to Rockford. My car is not driving well after Dakota was in it for some reason. Northbound Rockford. Palomino westbound. Westbound Palomino Ave to Bay City northbound. Southbound Bay City. Heading towards Goma Street. Wrapping to Magellan. To the boardwalk. Gonna be northbound on the boardwalk. And over back to Magellan and southbound in the trying to go in the, he's in the Billabong.
Under the boardwalk.
He's exiting back out to the east. Not sure what that really accomplished there. He's going through alleyways to Bay City. He's northbound Bay City to Palomino Ave. Bay City, same Bay City. Go ahead and take it, Miller, if you got speed. Go ahead.
I don't think I got speed, but
Can't see him through the fog. They could have broken off their Possibly continuing, VCB.
Hey, Todd. Yeah, we VCB. Last seen North Bay City passing Maze Bank Arena.
I'm back from my headache.
Welcome back, Dakota.
Oh,
They may be heading back. We're on the phone with them. They may be heading back Mirror Park.
Reggie Might is northbound Bay City Ave. So I think he tucked off of there into an alleyway. I'm coming to get you, Dakota.
It's on Vespucci.
Oh, Nakota, you got a little headache? Want me to bring a little Advil?
I've been having a bunch of headaches today. It's actually kind of annoying.
Hey. Have you had enough water today?
32s today.
Thank you, Sheriff. Thank you, Sheriff. Thank you, Sheriff.
You have enough water? You want me to get you anything?
Little Dakota needed
You see, I got a little headache. You got a little bit of headache.
Looks like he might have had another headache. Oh no, he's back.
No, this is Patrick.
I'm gonna be set up on San Andreas and El Rancho. What does this call for, like, originate from? Radio check, everybody have a headache?
Hold on, I gotta make a tweet.
No.
We're here doing some official police business in Mirror Park, and I don't want anything to get blown out of
You need
proportion.
77s? I'm free.
Negative, we're good.
Hey Ventura, his nickname is Koala. Or Reginald.
Where?
Shot.
Not me. I wasn't on duty. That doesn't happen to me.
Who the fuck's Lance Sylvia?
I hear Hades goes shoots cops after I go to sleep.
No fucking way.
No. Oh well, that's neither here nor there.
Well, the fact that
Anyways.
that's ADMC, that's
That's
really
it.
bad.
No, it's not ADMC, it's Hades.
It's Hades.
Oh, all right. I thought Lance Sylvia was.
Okay, beautiful.
Ooh, that's okay. We're chilling.
All right. Well, see you, Reggie.
You ain't doing
Wait, you ask
shit.
him.
I did.
I'm not asking if you're. First
So
of all,
you're
don't
still gonna
call
be
him
doing that even when you're high
Papa?
command, huh?
Well, I didn't do anything. That's Barlow.
No.
I just texted him and said, damn, even the sheriff swatting at you. That's crazy.
Carlo, can you believe this guy's been sheriff for 2 days? The shit he's been swatting out, it's been fucking
Yeah,
wild.
he already
Oh, no, I'm
misremembered
his
the meeting
PR
time.
person.
You're his
I
PR.
have-
That's
yeah, I
actually
have access
real
to
good.
his socials.
That's. I mean, you might. That's. You don't have plausible deniability on that.
I know for a fact Marlo's gonna get me shot.
What?
I just know it.
He did say, and I quote, I'm coming back and shooting.
That could have been any day.
But it could be shooting the shit we've established. Like, he could just be coming to either shoot
True.
some dice, shoot the shit,
The red gauntlet that they abandoned at the
Fish in
Daily
a barrel.
Globe has been impounded for reckless abating.
you guys, my house, who knows? Me?
Okay.
God, I don't want to
So-
die.
We've kind of broken down the fact that this wasn't an actual home invasion because they live here.
It could still be a home invasion, right?
How do you invade your own home?
By coming in with guns and trying to kill
You said they
the
didn't have
owner.
guns. You said it's
I said
possible
potentially
AKs.
they had AKs.
That's not how that works.
But we're talking about hypotheticals. He said, how can you invade your own home? And I was telling him how you could.
They're
I
not
guess
the property
they're-
owners?
They're not the owners, correct.
Okay.
So it's not
Yeah,
their home.
Okay. Yeah,
They
you're
live
right.
here.
Yeah, that doesn't mean it's their home.
They have
Not their-
keys. Yeah, that doesn't mean they own it.
Did you tell them that they couldn't come here?
Marlo, are you cold?
Am I cool?
Cold.
A little cold. Why?
Just curious.
Trying to give me your jacket?
No. Hell no.
What the
What?
hell?
Oh, hello.
Why are you asking if I'm cold?
Because you had your hood up and you're like all snugged up. I just wanted to ask if you were cold.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, babe.
Yeah, nice he is to me now that I'm his PR manager.
You're not my PR manager.
Really? Then why do I tweet from your account?
You've.
Yeah, why does he have your password?
He does.
Moonshine
It wasn't hard to
123?
fucking.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah,
You
yeah.
could-
You
I'm
know what,
pretty
Marlon?
sure you could
Congratulations.
guess
You're
what
my
his
PR
password
guy. You're done.
I know I am.
There you go.
Also, when can I do my undersheriff?
Tomorrow.
Oh, he's interviewing.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Nice.
Of course he
just
is.
for appearances, but
Hey, what
Yeah,
appearances? is that?
formality kind of thing, you know.
Oh,
You
yeah,
know
yeah,
what
like
I'm
it's in
saying?
the bag. All right, I got you.
Yeah, I've out of all the interviews
Bro.
I've done so far, I think I already have a clear winner. To be honest.
Yeah,
in
no,
saying
I've
I've
only
only
seen you
I've only
interview
done one
Luciano.
interview so far, and it's been
Yeah.
Luciano DiCenzo.
So he's in the lead. That makes sense.
Yeah, technically he's the winner right now.
Oh god.
What?
Nothing. Read Underglow.
You know that premiere that just rode by?
Radio check.
Fire
Stop
tweet,
right
by
over
the
there.
way. Fire tweet.
Okay,
I'm
we're
ready.
be coming out now.
Wow.
Hesitates.
Yeah, because they take fucking forever to do anything.
Classic.
Oh, they're turning around now.
Gonna be westbound Hawick Avenue, active 80.
You guys are just calling each other that?
Times.
I'm not Hades.
Slowing left, southbound
I
Alton
put
Street.
the gang life behind me. I don't even have a criminal record. I
Guys,
am the
this
new
is my
Kind of
undersheriff.
foggy out,
events in
hard
the
to
city.
see. They're continuing southbound
Hesitates is
Alta.
the best thing.
San Andreas, approaching slowing left, eastbound Vespucci.
Oh, that's good.
I
Right,
want
southbound
keys
Power.
to my house.
Yeah.
So we can
Left,
make sure this doesn't
eastbound
happen
through the
again.
alleyway behind PDM.
I live right up the street,
Left,
Marlo. If you want to give me
northbound
keys, I can
Oh,
just
yeah.
get here
eastbound
fast.
Vespucci.
Oh my god, we're neighbors. You guys didn't buy me a housewarming gift?
I didn't know you lived here.
You know how I got
Left,
this house?
westbound San Andreas Avenue.
I had a smaller house. This is 2,100 square
Elgin.
feet. I had an 800 square foot house.
Crossing lower
in Moore
power.
Park, right? Thank you so much.
Full sending it.
Appreciate that. And then
Westbound San Andreas.
Judge Sean Danielson, he had this house, and he said he wanted to trade it for a Toledo house.
Southbound
So
Calais,
I spent all
right,
day
westbound through the
calling every
alleyway,
single
approaching the
person
brown
that lived in
garage.
Toledo. I'm pretty sure I even called you and asked you about your house. I did. With
Right,
Milky.
northbound
But I
Palomino.
called everybody that owned a
Left,
house. I
westbound
finally
Vespucci.
traded for a Toledo house, and then I traded that house for this house. So I
And
just
southbound
traded
Ginger.
my like small house for a big house. It was dope.
Left, eastbound Vespucci.
Smart.
Right, southbound Palomino
What can I
Avenue.
say? What can I say? Oh my God.
Eastbound
Is it
Lindsay
Whoa,
Circus.
Blaine County, 911.
Left, northbound Calais.
Oh my
Brown
God! What
Garage.
is this?
What the?
Right,
Oh,
eastbound
that's a
Oh my God!
grenade!
crossing Red Garage.
Oh!
Approaching Alta.
That's like, hold on.
Oh!
Thanks for your attention.
Oh my God!
You dropped Jenna. You were right next to her.
Eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Northbound Elgin. Approaching Pillbox.
Break 1 sec. A red Sigma 2. Little two doors just threw a grenade at Marlo's house. Jenna got blown up by it. It was last fleeing towards, westbound towards Mirror Park Boulevard towards the old casino. I'm on channel 2, yeah. I thought I was on channel 1 right now.
Yeah, I got you,
no,
but
yeah.
I've cut west. I'm going northbound up Elgin to meet Sonora.
Alright, if y'all can, just go on channel 1, start calling that shit out, and try to get some 77.
Holy shit, is that it? No, it's blue.
Right, northbound North Archer Avenue. Left, westbound West of Cliffs. Tequila La. Passing Tequila La. Traffic is being weird. Continuing westbound West of Cliffs, approaching the Richmond Hotel. Going left, southbound, stand by Mad Wayne Thunder Drive. Crossing Boulevard Del Perro. Merging eastbound Dorset. Right, southbound
Oh my God!
Palomino
Someone
Avenue.
just attempted the life of the sheriff. Oh my God!
Right,
someone's
westbound through the
tried
Brown
to kill the
Garage.
sheriff. It
Maybe
was
exiting on
motivated.
Ginger. Left, southbound Ginger Street. Left, eastbound Vespucci.
Probably gonna be the first. I'm gonna see if I can get a visual on what's going on.
Oh, fuck.
I think I lost my passenger. Maybe out through the alleyways. I think he had an aneurysm. Maintaining westbound, merging Lower La Puerta. Stand by.
What is going on with the 71s?
Maintaining northbound Lower La Puerta. 22 crossing over. Maintaining westbound towards Calais. Vehicles now merging northbound Calais. Approaching Lindsay Circus. Maintaining northbound Calais.
Dude, that's
right,
so fucking
eastbound
funny. And the
San
fact
Andre-
they got Jenna
Vespucci.
as well. And not...
A random blue car just blocked me. Maintaining eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Alta. Got him northbound Alta crossing Arcadia. Is approaching the Depero jump. Might be taking it. 22 right eastbound Integrity. Merging through the Integrity Way tunnel. Exiting Strawberry. Stand by.
Seen 4 suspects so far. 5 suspects now.
One with blue and orange one at the back. Osvaldo's got a class 2 out.
Wait, what?
Okay, firm. Like at least a couple more units before we roll in there and tell them that they're under arrest, put their weapons away.
En route.
So the only one we've seen right now is Osvaldo with a class 2 in his possession, correct?
Yeah, all the rest are driving.
And right now, Osvaldo is primary target.
I have eyes on 3 active buggies currently, 3 of them.
Well, those currently running south on foot to the southern car park, again in a black and color buggy, it looks like. Hey, firm, he's in the driver's seat, the black and color buggy.
No alpha went off.
I'm gonna go to the other side and see if I can see anyone out on foot. If they're all in vehicles, we can go in there and pursue them.
Osvaldo's he's trying to get keys on one of the out.
One of the what?
That's what it's called, the outlaw. Didn't get keys for any of them, so he's running away.
Infantry on scene, ready to go.
Hey, firm. Okay, I think we have enough units to push in and start getting people out of here.
They shouldn't be getting out of here. They should all be detained and GSR tested. Everyone's been shooting.
Yeah, I mean 8, but they're just gonna run from us. Osvaldo's gonna be primary target as we have confirmation that he was the one with the class 2 and shooting. 435, I'm inside the power plant right now.
This is... I'm scared. Not even hitting a power plant, they're just shooting.
There's 2 of them crouched currently in the power coils right here. There's 2 of them on the floor.
I know it's Osvaldo and the end of the 3 what just left.
Coming back.
They look like they're fucking with the power. Units over here in the power station.
Visual on Osvaldo.
Osvaldo got into the orange. Oh.
There's a blue outlaw facing westbound. It's a blue with a yellow. I'm chasing it right now. It's northbound on here. There are 2 people back there crouched. I need some units over there.
557.
Yeah, I see him.
Westbound.
Here comes V. We are heading westbound out the main entrance of the power plant. Emerging left southbound on the train tracks. Continue southbound along the train tracks, parallel to the power station. Heading off-road, looping back eastbound into the car park at the power station. Outlaw is flipped.
Oh, outlaws. Oh.
We got the
All four pursuits are currently in vehicles now. Coming out on flip. They're coming out on flip. 2 buggies are coming out on flip.
Chatty, Oswaldo's out on foot.
Oswaldo's out the outlaw. He is attempting to go for cuffs on. Although he's resisting. He's running north on foot.
Gotcha. Your taser.
77. Yes, please, Johnson.
Yeah, we're out. Flaring.
252, right?
Hampton cuffs on Osvaldo Pingafria again. He's resisted again. We got a orange and color outlaw coming in.
What are they doing?
Northbound.
Outlaw's pulling in to pick him up. 22, he's pulled away. Osvaldo's still on foot northbound. Tackled.
This is really, what are they doing?
He's broken again.
Beginning.
In the orange and color outlaw.
Tase.
Ooh, good shit, B. Got a quite round-looking clown attempting to tackle officers.
I'll keep my distance, because especially if there's class 2s on scene.
All those in the orange outlaw. Heading northbound in the power plant.
That is on the chatter full pursuit. I see there's still 2 of you climbing. Is that correct?
Yeah, we're heading up.
On me.
Sorry,
me.
keep climbing. We lost visual on him.
I see him. He's on the northwestern side.
I'm on the floor ready to catch him when he comes down.
He's now running southbound.
I'm in front of him.
Visual on him. He's coming down the staircase. 1 floor below you.
Did you just fall off?
I'm Ocean King.
Lost visual.
He's getting black into the blue and orange colored buggy.
He's getting what?
Be advised, we are still in pursuit of Osvaldo at this time. We're northbound.
Oh, God damn it.
Please don't run the guy over.
Don't run me over,
not
please.
McNulty.
No,
Not
don't run me
McNulty.
over.
Keep going. Not Mc... Hey!
Others coming out the main entrance of the power plant now in the orange outlaw. Taking a left, southbound Sonora way.
All right, Benson. You got any more foot pursuits? Any outstanding at the power plant?
Chatty's still on foot pursuit. We've lost visual though. He's somewhere in here.
Okay, we'll call the Osvaldo pursuit for if you get eyes on Chatty on the foot pursuit, break us and take comms on that.
Hey, fam.
Put Osvaldo's outlaw into the valley below the entrance to the power plant. We're still heading northbound off road, left westbound back up onto Sonora way.
You double primary.
A firm. We are eastbound down the little valley towards the beach.
In the valley.
Doing eastbound in the valley. Looks like we're heading all the way east down to the beach. A firm. Exiting on the beach in 3, 2, 1. That's northbound off-road along the hills. Doing northbound off-road.
Hey, firm.
Got chatterbox, break our comms.
Negative, not chatterbox.
How far? The outlaw with Osvaldo is gunning it northbound on the hills, north of the power plant. ECB momentarily over the hill. Continuing northbound. The hills parallel.
Oh, Chatty, the king of fucking foot pursuits. Jesus Christ.
We are good. It is still sending it northbound over the hills.
Break real quick. Who are you in pursuit with?
Osvaldo Pingafria and an orange outlaw.
Hey, bro, we thought we had Osvaldo and an outlaw. We had one that was already leaving the power plant. You sure that's Osvaldo?
Positive
100% Osvaldo.
Osvaldo is in the vehicle with a hazel gray.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yo, McNulty, I heard the big news. I heard the huge news.
Really good. What's
God damn! Am I
Yeah.
hearing there's a shakeup in the department?
Yeah, I'm trying to get a little froggy. You know how it is.
Something light. Okay, I see you, big man. Wait, so what are you gonna do as the new sheriff for the BCSO?
Oh, well, right now,
the,
the first thing is pick a new undersheriff.
Pick a new undersheriff.
That's the new thing,
Okay,
and then
so who do you got in mind? Choose someone fucking good,
well,
please.
so far I've only interviewed one person, and right now that's Luciano DiCenzo. Might I say he's nailed the interview.
Brother, if you give it Luciano a fucking interview, give me one too.
I
I'll be
got
the fucking
Flippy wants to interview. Marlo Stanfield's coming in for an interview.
Okay, I'd like to put my interview proceeding forward.
Hey, if you're around tomorrow, brother, you know.
I'll be around tomorrow.
Yeah, give me a bell and I'll see if I can squeeze you in, all right?
All right, squeeze me in the schedule. We'll see how Raymond Romov could be the next other sheriff of Blaine County.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if you impress me, brother, who fucking knows?
That would be a crazy shakeup. then we can have Benji exclusively lead Hades. We'll see how that goes.
He'd probably lose his fucking mind, I think, no?
Going past the quarry?
I don't know.
Should be able to see
McNulty,
it
I heard there was assassination attempts on you. Are you okay?
Someone trying to blow the fuck up out of me for some reason.
Who the hell would do that? God, why would they do that?
I don't know, man. I'm just a pretty silly guy when it comes down to it.
Like
Next thing you know, I'm get down, Mr. President. I dive down, so I get blown up with a grenade.
Get down, Mr. President. It's crazy. Listen, I heard there was 20 people in a circle and only one person got hit. So
yeah, the sweetest out of all of them got fucking hit.
But I did see it.
God, what a shameful display of whoever that might have been.
What a shameful display of borderline politically motivated terrorism. Just awful.
It was politically motivated?
I'm sure I can twist it to that.
Sure.
No, you ain't gonna pull that fucking car, McNulty.
Climbing. Heading back to southbound.
You know, I do have a good question actually. What happens to the old sheriff and the sheriff? What ranks are they now?
They're currently just full deputies. That's it.
Oh shit, that's a big change.
Yeah, I mean,
are they like uncomfortable about that? How's that like? How's that? Because I feel like that would be a big change for them.
Brother.
Southbound.
Yeah, I'm just like
you dipping your toes in the old swimming pool of tea to see if they fucking anything sticks, huh?
You know what's crazy, McNulty? I know people care so much about ranks. You know how it is in the city.
Yep.
People care so much about ranks that I feel like it makes people demotivated and almost flip sometimes if you don't get what they want. So I wish you the best of luck in dealing with that because I've dealt with that thousands of times before.
Yeah, but the thing is, I can be as sweet as I can be an angry, arrogant prick. So
now in the quarry,
if I feel like demoting someone benefits the department to try to give someone a chance to give something new and fresh, and they take that on the chin like, oh hell yeah, that's good. But if they bite back, I'm gonna say, well, what the fuck are you gonna do about it?
I like that mindset. I don't know, McNulty. I've only known you as such a sweet person. You know, never been terrible to me.
Just following the trail, the outermost trail.
Nothing but a little sweet treat butter.
I'm definitely not about to potentially continue an assassination attempt. I gotta go, McNulty. Good luck with everything. Gotta go.
Eastbound, heading up towards the mountain range.
Hesitates gets me every fucking time.
Still climbing, still climbing.
Why does everyone want to kill McNulty? What have I done? Day one.
Now going downwards. Oh, it is. I am not going to be able to do that. Yep, here we go. Going back down. Maybe VCB with them in a second because I am falling. It was heading up this really steep part of it. Oh, never mind. I see it. It went down. Still facing northbound. Heading towards the trail.
Look at me.
Turning now. Disregard. Still taking it down towards the Humane Labs. Nope. Disregard.
His paw looks like I should be holding an ice cream cone.
Aww. Looks like a nice kitty.
Oh, I can't see the projector.
Omdirigeringsmeddelande.
Sidan du besökte försöker skicka dig till
Okay,
BBC.
yeah. Cast spells, you weird little wizard man, whatever you're doing.
No, it's what it says. It says sidan du besökte försöker skicka dig till
Exact. Whoa.
BBC. Nah, dude.
Stop casting spells,
All
bro.
I keep hearing is BBC.
Yeah,
what was that about BBC?
Yeah. No, it says BBC.
Whoa.
Ser du vad jag ser? Ser du vad jag ser? Yeah, he sees what I see. See? There you go.
I can verify.
Isn't BBC a news channel?
Really? Swedes aren't allowed to see this, huh?
Oh, it's cute. A little overweight, but cute.
Så chunky katt.
Chunky cat.
That's a way overweight. Oh god.
That cat. Well, I love that cat.
That's more than chunky.
The memories of.
It's like one of those roughly wrinkly dogs, but in a cat.
I don't think that cat could stand on 4 legs, so its belly scraping the ground.
Oh.
I love that cat.
I've seen worse in my days as a vet tech.
Oh, hello. Come on in.
Yikes. Probably an abscess of fluid.
We do have an active at the moment. We're just going to wait a couple more minutes before we get started.
That is one fat cat.
Go.
I can't see the fat cat.
Aww.
Kind of reminds me of Abdul.
A good morning. A good morning. Yeah.
Jesus.
Bold.
Hey, everybody. My little ducklings. Take a seat. Take a seat.
Are these dispatchers?
Yarshi.
Hello.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
3 dispatchers?
Well, yes.
There's actually 4 on duty right now.
Holy fuck.
Stop embarrassing me. Have a seat.
Who's in the back?
If anyone has anything interesting they want to chat about or put a picture up,
I gotta take a nap.
feel
I want to
free.
see the cat. Yeah. All right, chat. Be right back. About that siege later, huh? Oh, go Knights, baby. Come on, Knights. Come on. Ba, 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 ba. Quickly, pee time. Also, Garog, thank you for the fucking 5 bomb. Do 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 do.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm pretty good. I need to get a leg up.
Do you see now? You see the puppy?
No, I don't see any screen. I don't see the screen at all.
Well, then you gotta go take a nap, big scoots.
I'd rather have somebody describe it to me. I think it's my.
Bradford, why are you being a little piss baby in the corner? What's going on?
He's on he's a 1 minute.
Hey, congratulations, Mr. McNulty.
Bradford, stop being a little piss baby. Get up there, buddy.
We put a dog on the board, and he said he hates dogs.
I'm not gonna let you piss on me, McNulty.
You said you hate dogs?
Takes it to a cop in the room.
What a
takes it
shitty
to one
thing
of
to
the cops.
say.
Can I dap LT? Can I dap Bradford for even mentioning such a thing?
So if you hate dogs, does that mean you hate dogs?
Hey, you're the sheriff.
Yeah, but I'm still gonna respect someone's department.
I prefer creative punishment.
Well, no, I prefer harsh. I prefer a harsh corporal
Make him
punishment.
pat 20 dogs on the head and call them good boys.
He's gotta go pick up trash at the dog park.
I think he needs a dap.
Yeah.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, I think he's gonna go pick up poop at the dog park.
You know how?
Yeah.
You know how the interceptor drivers meow when they go on an interceptor?
That poop idea is a good
I think
idea.
Bradford's have to bark.
Ooh, I like
Ooh, I do like that.
I always bark when I
McNulty.
piss at people, bro.
Are you chasing me right now?
No, I don't give a fuck
Alright,
about
folks.
Oh, that's good. Because if you did, I would have
we
had to
go.
blast you in the head for Sheriff Day.
Bitch, motherfucker, I'll give you a new hole to breathe out of every time you try and think about that
Right?
shit.
Hey, you a
Pussy.
sheriff now. I gotta take you out now.
Somebody you want to call? I'm fucking putting a taser between your eyes. And then driving away
So
from the
there is
scene.
there is an active going on and a
All
bunch
right.
of people doing
I'll
events,
see. I'll
but we are
catch you
going to get
outside.
started. I am going to start by asking different groups here in the room if they have anything they want to bring up to the podium. So first of all, Rosa.
Yippee!
Come on up.
Guys, come
on. Yeah!
Dispatch.
Uh-oh, McNulty and dispatch.
La boule.
Hey,
La boule.
everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Let's go.
Hey, everybody. It's me, Rosaline, D35 PNT. Woo woo. Anyway, so as you can see here, we have two new dispatchers. They're gonna go ahead and introduce themselves. Tell us a fun
who's
fact
the Bradford
and
guy?
also let us know if someone farted in this room, who would you blame and why? Go ahead.
What?
Bradford first.
Hello,
Let me hear him.
I'm Sammy. I'm not good with
Hi,
the podium.
Sammy. Hi.
Hi,
Hey, is this EMS, Sammy?
Oh God,
Yes.
yeah, that's me. I used
Hi,
to be a
Sammy.
chief.
I don't like this
Uh-huh.
guy.
Oh,
What? Oh,
it's okay. We like you. Go ahead. Fun fact.
thank you. I used to be deputy chief.
Okay,
Yeah.
now, if someone farted in the room, who would you blame first and why?
Frodo.
See?
For the bad fungus.
Oh.
I blame the fungus.
Huh.
That's a good
All
choice.
right.
Interesting. Interesting.
Thanks, Sammy.
Welcome, welcome. Go ahead. Woo!
Hi, my name's Jamie Rivera. I'm a new dispatcher.
Oh no, she sounds so nice.
Jamie.
Fun fact about me, I grew up with 13. I grew up in a family of 13 and was the youngest of 13 siblings.
God.
Whoa!
Jesus.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
Your parents.
Okay, now if someone
Jeez.
farted in the room, who are you blaming and why?
I only know Rose and Frodo, so I'm going with Frodo.
Nah, Frodo would do that as well.
It would be him too, yeah.
Well, that's Jamie and Sammy. If you see them around, please be patient with them, okay? After three, a couple sessions, they might be listening in on their own. Do not make them feel pressured, okay? We don't want to scare them off yet.
McNulty.
But then after that, once they're, out here doing their own thing, feel free to scare them as much as you like. Okay, bye guys, love you.
Yay, dispatch.
You're not clocking off, are you?
Hey, yeah.
Yeah, welcome
yes.
dispatch. Woo!
Woo, dispatch.
All right, thank you, dispatch, and welcome aboard, folks. All right, PD Toe, come on up.
Jalla Magnus, kom igen nu bror. Whoop, whoop.
What?
Hello there, everybody. I hit my head today, so my head hurts. But I want to introduce the first PD Toe as well. We got Toe. What's your number again? Remind me. Toe 16, and then was it Tori? What? It's 18. Toe 18, and they can introduce themselves.
Good work.
Yay, Mr. Granderson.
Yeah. Woo, 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 woo.
I'm Wes. I'm shift 2 in tow 16, so looking forward to working with y'all.
Woo!
Yeah, welcome
Welcome
aboard.
aboard.
Yeah. Hey, you took a bullet for the PD today, didn't you?
What?
No, I didn't take a bullet.
See, me personally.
Well, why the fuck not?
Good question, McNulty.
Hi, I'm Tori.
A lot of fucking
Hi,
help
Tori.
you are.
Hi, Tori.
Hi, Tori.
Are you yelling in the mic?
No, I am sorry. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, okay. Sorry, this thing is weird. Yeah, I'm Tori, Victoria Gambit. I'm a PD applicant. Soon to be. My application keeps refreshing itself, so yay me. I'm gonna be shift 3, so I might be working with some of you, and I'll stink. Just kidding.
Oh,
What?
Welcome.
They stink.
Wow, those guys are great.
All right, we're going to the next department. He's standing alone, but he's here. Mr. DOC, you got any announcements for us?
DOC, wake up.
No, none actually.
Nothing at all?
Yeah, no, it's actually been really calm this last week.
Holy
you
cow.
fucked it.
Okay,
Good
so
job.
guess
Yeah,
what that
you just screwed
means?
it.
You fucked.
Yeah,
You
that
fucked
means
it, buddy.
send up more
You fucked
terrible
it.
criminals. Frodo, you keep pointing. What's up?
Oh, there's one more dispatch update.
Okay, come on up, dispatch.
I'll try to make this brief. We got a real important dispatch announcement. I'm very happy, okay? I would like Mr. Dylan and Miss Rosalind Toy to come up to the podium.
Oh my god.
Get up there, guys. Get up there.
I'm so excited.
Sorry, I'm eating ice.
Paige and I were talking, and we think it is high time to give credit where credit is due. It is my pleasure to announce Dylan as the Shift 1 lead for dispatch and Rosa for the Shift 2 lead for dispatch.
Congrats, guys.
Yes, why?
Yay!
And for the time being, we have Officer Aphrodite Theos as the Shift 3 lead for dispatch, as we ain't got no Shift 3 dispatchers. Once that happens, that position will change, but if you see her, give her a nice big thank you for helping us out.
Yup. Thank you guys so much.
Thank
All the
you.
love.
Woohoo!
Yippee.
Congrats, folks.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of you guys.
Hey, you
Whoa, you leave Dylan alone.
Nothing. I love Dylan.
Got it.
All right. Is Luke here? Who's here? Coop, you're here.
What happened? I was listening.
Hey, guess what? It's EMS time. Come on up.
Yay!
Yay!
EMS time.
EMS.
If I'm going up there, all of us are going up there. So everyone get your ass up.
All right, fine.
Come on, guys.
Come on, Flynn.
Hey, don't tell me what to do.
Hello, I am Shift 2 Lieutenant Luke Rue, and I don't really know what announcements we have. Genevieve might have something when she gets here. Hey.
Hey, Luke. Anything new happened over the last 2 weeks?
Became EMS. I can't hear EMT.
Violet became an EMT and is also a PFTO now, so she'll be training our ducklings.
Nice. Congrats.
Woo! Please stop doing crack.
I was.
Oh.
Yeah, and if you're gonna share it with the class.
Hey, yo, I'm good off
Okay, I'll
that.
share next time. I'm sorry.
The sheriff wants crack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think she just admitted she has crack on her.
Yeah, I also think someone might want to look into that and make a report for that crack and put the locker number there.
And they won't give me fucking.
We also
access.
have
Can you
our
believe
new
that, Jenna?
fully certed mountain rescue medic right here, Cooper Quinn. He got promoted to it yesterday.
Hey, Coop.
Congrats, Cooper.
And Vivi.
I got it.
I think Vivi's at the door.
And for those officers who do not have any first aid certification training, we do have Reese Blaze here if he wants to come to the stand, and he can offer first aid classes for people who don't have it.
Why are you blue?
Don't forget about Vivi Flight.
Oh, also, big, huge announcement. The chief, she is no longer a little baby bird. She is now a fully grown bird. She is a full certed flight medic, so...
Oh my god! Congrats.
Hey, that's a thing that... Hell yeah.
Somebody who has access to the board. Wait, put this up for me. Wait, put that up for me, please. That was me 5 seconds ago, so I'm late.
It took a little bit for her to get fully certed, but she did it, and I'm proud of her.
Congratulations.
Okay, let me put it up.
And she's gonna put a picture up on the. There we go. Look at that perfect landing right
Wow.
So cool.
Somebody describe She it to me in murdered great someone. detail. Nice.
It's
There's a helicopter.
with a
She's wearing blue.
helicopter.
there. She fit a very big object in a very tight
Yeah.
area.
That casino that's definitely gonna open soon.
Uh-huh.
Soon. Yeah, I landed on both the top
It
roof
will.
and the little roof.
I can see it in
But
my
then
mind's eye.
in the back of the picture, you see somebody pretty much dead. So she
He's not
probably
dead.
killed
No,
someone.
it's fine. He's fine. He microdoses on falls, so he was fine. He actually walked it off. Wow. Did you?
Okay, Chief, do you have any announcements or anything?
Hey, Jeremy.
It's a really blue picture.
No, you can do that.
Jeremy's
told you you
here.
look like Tommy Tucker.
Jeremy.
Yeah.
Hi, Jeremy.
Cool.
Hello.
Come
Hello. I'm
on.
Genevieve. I'm
Never
Genevieve
met him.
Toussaint, Chief of EMS. I have fun and I have not fun, but it's not a do your job. It's a don't do your wait. It's a do my job. Okay.
Don't
so boring part
do
first.
your job. Done.
Yeah, don't do my job. Hey guys. Hey, look at all my beautiful EMS. Oh my God, we're up good. Each one of these EMS is specifically trained in a lot of things like water rescues or fires or you know, cool and fun flying, mountain rescues. Please. This is not to you, McNulty, because you actually you were super helpful and asked first the other day when you arrived first on call. But if EMS is responding to a specialized call, please let us use our specialized training to help that person, so we don't end up with 4 cops down a mountain or 3 cops drowning.
Yeah, I did that shit.
Bell.
Is that Jimbo raising his hand?
He got a question. Yeah.
McNulty.
Yeah, what?
Permission to look at Vivi and say specialize this, and then grab my crotch.
Oh, he can do that. That's fine. I'll punch him later.
Jesus.
I'm gonna. Are you comfortable with that, ma'am?
Yeah, no, I'm fine with it because I'm gonna tell him to.
Request this.
Nice, dude. He fucking got your ass.
He beat you to it. He beat you to
Now
it.
you look dumb. Now you look dumb.
That sucked dicks, you fucking loser! Got his ass!
Too late. Boo. Boo.
This thing hurts.
Now you're just weird.
Fumbers, if you will. Hey guys, did you know? So last month we had 127 individual medic responses to MCIs. This month we had 151 individual EMS responses. That's counting.
Yay? Question mark.
Yeah,
we don't know what that means. Hooray!
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
I mean, you guys got.
We got shot more. Yay.
Yeah, you guys got shot a lot. We got paid for it. There's 52 of them. Some of them were people blowing up. It's 5 or more people injured in any way, shape, or form. It's a good thing for us because it shows that EMS are actively showing up and responding to assist their fellow medics. I'm really proud of them. Our number one responder to MCIs in the month of April, surprising absolutely fucking nobody, is going to be Violet Waters, who doubled her 15 from last month to go to 36 separate MCIs.
Sheesh.
Oh my god.
She might actually be on crack.
Oh
This is why
my
she's a PFT, y'all.
Yeah,
That's why
yeah,
she's
no,
on crack.
Guys, second place was 14, and that was Reese.
God.
Wow. He needs the
So-
crack.
So if you guys see Violet, because she's been by herself a lot, please help, congratulate her, but also help her out so she doesn't burn herself out. I'm really proud of all my medics for responding to all the individual situations that they've been responding to recently. I'm bragging that my department's doing great, not that I did great to teach them, just that they're doing great and I love them, okay?
You did great to teach us. Stop.
Also,
I'll also, just a quick one. If anyone
podium,
wants
they
to
can't hear
stay
you.
for, all right, I'll go to the podium.
I couldn't see you because I have.
If anyone wants to stay for 15 minutes after the meeting, if you need first aid certifications or just want a refresher, feel free. It is not compulsory unless you need first aid. But yeah, I'll be hanging around to do that if anyone's interested.
Yes, Ventura.
It's compulsory for
Yeah.
any deputy that is in first aid.
Yeah, if I was threatened to do it, if I find any BCSO doesn't fucking have it, I will suspend your ass.
hey, Sheriff, what happens if we think that somebody shouldn't be first aid certed?
Then
Yeah.
they should get retrained.
That's it.
Yeah, then
Is his
you-
name Carmine Costello?
Yeah.
Is it my department?
Thank you. Are you going to
Not
respond?
yet. We don't have any specifics yet, but we have.
Yeah, in that case, give me whoever it is and let me know.
Okay. Some people just not good with blood,
Oh, they're just icky, gross. I don't want to do that.
Okay.
Well, in that case, I hate blood. Blood's icky, and I don't like it.
Well,
Too
I
bad.
meant more.
What the hell?
Bradford, what department are you? Oh, you're LSPD. Never mind. Okay. Also,
Wait,
hey guys,
what?
if you see, you panic every
Okay.
time. If you guys see this guy and his
do, yeah.
interceptor and he didn't meow, he is interceptor certed per Wade Bradford. If he's in his
Yep.
interceptor ambo, he doesn't meow. Do whatever it is that you're supposed to do when someone doesn't meow. Thanks.
Wait,
Beautiful,
shit,
we
my
shame 'em.
Ambo's also an interceptor. Do I need
Well,
to
you gotta ask
get
Bradford for the
certed?
cert.
All right.
We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it.
Yay, EMS!
All right.
Forever.
Yeah.
I'm stepping down.
I'm not on crack. I love my
Alright.
job.
Oh yeah, I've got to.
Okay.
Yeah. Promotions incoming soon. TM.
All right, folks. If you haven't heard the news, which I hope you have,
I mean, the dudes.
there's a new Irish sheriff in town. Congratulations, Kian McNulty, new sheriff of BCSO.
Congratulations.
That's my sheriff.
amazing.
I'm
That's my
so
sheriff.
sorry. I hope you have a good time and it's easy, because this shit sucks.
BCSO, is there anything you want to bring up to the podium?
Mm.
You guys are chill?
Oh, sure. Hey, hello, it's me, Sheriff Kian, Mary Joseph McNulty, former 133, former 233, currently Simple Tree.
Hi, Sheriff.
My mood for the rest of the shift will solely depend on the outcome of this. So, depending on which
What
way,
even is that?
depending
What
on
is
which way it goes,
Go wild! Woo!
I will either. Hey!
The Golden Minnesota Wilds! Woo!
You're right, go
Wrong
Wild.
team. Go Knights, baby.
Go Minnesota Wild!
Come on,
Woo!
McNulty. Go
Wait,
Minnesotas.
If I'm a Timberwolves fan, do I have to be a Wilds fan?
Nope.
I think it's the Midwest
But
thing.
you
We
should
gotta
be.
stick together because I'm a.
Yeah, this is basically
I'm a
America
Red Wings
versus
fan.
Canada.
Oh, is it golf?
What?
Not really.
Oh wait, Minnesota? Never mind,
Yeah,
I'm
not
stupid. Is
really
it golf?
America
It's
versus
hockey.
Canada.
I mean, Minnesota is
Oh.
kind of Canada light.
Yeah, it is.
Go
Canada.
Sabres!
It's like Canada
Go the
light.
Oilers!
Go
Let's go
Oilers!
Kings.
Oh, dude, they're getting
go
they're getting their
Kings.
cheeks clapped by the Kings.
We're up 3-2 in the series, you dumb bitch.
What? No, they keep coming back.
Go Dolphins.
Go Dolphins,
Still up
baby!
3-2.
Hell yeah!
I know, but I feel
Go
like they're gonna.
Dolphins.
I feel like
Go
the Kings are gonna
Liverpool.
turn around and win.
Brisbane
Anyway,
Lions.
yeah, my mood is gonna vastly depend on how well this goes. So we'll see. Anyway, question for the room. You know, on your little dispatch, if you get it up there on your little MDT, notice on your names, like your units, right? You see that little dash in your right at the very end of your name? How do you feel about it?
What?
What?
What are you talking about?
On the disc, maybe I'm describing it weird, but there's
I
a
don't
little,
like it. I don't like it.
yeah.
Do you
So
mean
you're
have
the
like
only one
your
that has
tree dash McNulty
Yes.
dash?
There's like a couple.
I'm
It's
not-
only like Cricket and McNulty.
I like it when people put
Oh,
their
and
names in
Reddit.
them because I'm not memorizing your fucking call signs.
That's not what the conversation's about.
It's a
No, that
little
means a
dash,
dash.
on the end.
Okay, so
Yeah,
there's
fuck
only
the
3 of
dash.
you.
Dash.
I like the
Anti-dash
Oh.
gang.
Yeah.
I'm
Cricket.
anti-end dash.
I hate
I'm-
that in dash.
I'm
I
now
don't
noticing.
like the
dash.
I
slash.
was told I had to do it.
You don't need to have a dash after your
And
last name.
now I'm noticing
Miss
there is
Alice-
a
Alice threatened
mass
my
difference in dash versus dash over the dispatch.
I'd
Very
say just
swayed.
remove the dash after cricket. and
I'm
then you're good.
noticing maybe
So
it's a
it's
shift
cricket,
one
cricket
thing
counts.
with the dash.
I'm sure
What
too,
if I
but
have
Miss,
it? What
Miss
if
Alice
I
was
have
the
a
one that
dash
made me
pass?
do it.
Wait, why does
Ooh,
Toad
dash
No
do
dash
pass.
that?
You
gang,
could
no
apply for a dash
gang.
pass.
Yeah.
Of course you have a dash.
10
pass.
grand a
Yeah, I have
dash
a
pass.
dash pass. I order a lot of. I mean,
Yeah, you would.
Yeah,
have a
we
dash
know,
pass,
Jimbo.
Fatso.
Yeah.
just because I have more money than you doesn't mean you have to get mad at me.
I have a dash
Clock
pass.
it.
And I have
Damn.
Uber
Bezos POV. Yeah, I will try gauge through about that in the future. I'll try to get a high command report about it. Trying it.
Oh,
Sorry.
Damn, Allah, oh my God.
That's your sign to keep that up. Yep.
About the ambulance.
Yeah, I'll obviously
not
speak
the
to dispatch how they
No,
feel about that
it's
as well.
not. It's not.
Oh,
Oh, Jimbo, cry me a river.
All right, pull it together. I've still got an announcement to make. Come on,
I don't
folks.
want to have to do the dash. But Miss
All
Alice
right,
did.
let me look at you.
Other thing I do want to talk about is make sure real quick before you do anything as an officer. I know it's a little obvious to some, but I feel like people forget it. Verbally announcing shit, and I don't just mean going for cuffs. Like literally, stop doing that, or I'm going to have to shoot you. Just be very, very careful, and just be verbal about the shit you do sometimes before you fucking do it. And I know in the heat of the moment, especially with shooting, that's a little hard. But just try and offer that moment of de-escalation before you shoot. Yes, Jimbo.
Even when I'm like beside or like alone in my room, I need to yell, "I'm coming."
What?
Yeah, even if I'm alone, I'll yell, "I'm coming."
Is that a question, or are you just stating something you do?
I'm just stating something I do just so
Okay,
you guys understand how to
well-
verbalize.
Back to the
Sheriff, permission to
I've
send
been there when
Jimbo
he
to the
does
horny
this. It's
corner?
true. Well, Jimbo's orgasm
Every
habits.
corner I'm in is the horny corner.
Oh God, now I am derailed
Don't
from
feel
this.
well. Yeah.
I am genuinely lost for words. I don't even know what to say. I'm sorry. I think.
Pig.
Sorry, I ate a bowl of spaghetti before getting up here.
Oh, I hate spaghetti.
What the fuck?
Is it
Already.
the same recipe you found at the ADLC
Yo, we got a
block?
mazed bank, bro. Can we hurry up?
Yeah, I followed that
Anything
one.
else? I still
no.
have an announcement.
No, that's it from me.
I love
Just
you,
ma-
Ruby.
make sure you're
Okay,
verbal about
all
that
right.
shit, please and thank you. Not aimed at Jimbo. I don't want to know your orgasm
Captain,
habits.
LSPD,
Thank
you
you,
got
Sheriff.
anything?
problem.
LSPD.
I don't believe so.
Okay.
All right. A quick recap, folks. Quick recap. The amount of people that are a little bit willy-nilly with your charges. This is legislation. It's the Den Act. If you've got someone in custody for at least 20 minutes, that means they can get 20 months off at least. If they plead not guilty, there's no reduction. If they're guilty, they can get up to 25%. If they're guilty and a lawyer, guess what? Up to 50.
Good graph,
what-
Ruby. Good graph.
That's
Thank
up
you.
to 50 plus time served, right?
That's right. Custody always goes first. Custody first, then choose
Remember,
one of the others.
guys, custody first.
I hate custard.
What the hell? I mean,
love the kid-
Custard. Oh, no,
Butterscotch
Christmas
is
pudding.
good,
There's
but
no
like,
more
there's no other
lieutenants.
custards.
I
you know?
love custard.
I'm a
wow.
lieutenant. Thanks.
No, there's no more. No more custard lieutenants.
Guys,
We
what
had
is
an ice
the
cream
max amount that we can send someone away for?
360.
360.
To the death.
Okay.
Put a cop.
Like
That is
360. Okay, I just want to remind people this is a cute little graph. Thank you, Canva. You're so cool, AI. All right, folks.
love
I know
Canva.
there's a maze bank. I know that we've got people on the streets we need to arrest. We've got people on the streets we need to pick up. We've got people on the streets we need to
miss
send to
Conklin.
DOC, and there are cars that need to be VAFed. Thank you for coming. Love you all. Have a great day.
Can we
Love
do
you.
that?
More.
Good to go.
Are
Let's go.
cops legally allowed to break down a door for a welfare check?
Really
if they think
quick,
the
if
man's
you
dead?
see an old guy driving a car with the plate doctor, run the
Ruby,
other
what's your
way.
number?
We need
Run the other way.
I forget the word we need. Exhuming circumstances where we need to be acting in a good faith belief that whatever is behind the door. So we would need, like, let's say a 911. We would need no sign of life or potentially blood at the door.
Okay, what if I haven't seen 100 Mangoes Gregory Conklin in over a month and he's 97 years old and I think he's dead?
I got it. Hey, I got a 95 today. Don't worry about me.
Hold on. I'm getting a call.
Okay, well, let's
One sec.
continue the tour.
Oh my god, he's such a little guy.
Okay,
oh my god.
Dylan, can you come with me?
McNulty,
Have you
you're so
seen?
cute.
Have you
Interesting.
seen
Who the hell?
The
Yeah,
civilian profile for Sean Maple?
Oh my god.
I have a black eye and I'm
You should.
Sheriff, I support that sheriff.
That's fucking hilarious.
Well, let's just say I've been eating a lot of Subway sandwiches lately. Just really digging into it. Let's just say Conklin
love
will
this
definitely
so
be around.
Okay, Ruby, I need to make a missing persons report.
I gotta go. And McNulty.
You're a bitch.
Did you see the text I sent you?
Yeah, fuck you.
Hey!
Can't make it to me.
Come back. Come back here.
Oh my God,
Oh, shit.
Sheriff, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good, brother. Thank you. Crusade and strawberry.
Let's go deal with that.
Oh, my fucking gear's locked again. Come on, Sasha. Ooh.
We have the 213s here as well as 395s. I need people to help me secure this. We found the scene. They're involved.
Police 311, the vehicle that we're looking for.
Yeah.
I'm unsure of the make and model. It was pink in color. I will 311 shortly.
Another direction?
Last scene going northbound Crusade.
Oh my god.
Wait, you said pink in color.
Pink, bright pink in color. Bright pink in color. Some sort of SUV type. I was unsure of the make and model.
There's one at the at that mechanic shop behind VU.
Where it was pink in color. It was not involved in the. It's not to get shot in sight.
It's full of clowns by the looks of it.
10-4. Yeah, that was definitely involved.
One restaurant got taken hostage.
But they were not involved in the actual 78s itself. But that is 77s. Get aggressive.
I mean, it's just there. I'd have to go in and question at least.
10-4.
Hello?
Hey.
Yeah, we have a fuck ton of clowns if you can tell us what's going on.
What's going on, McNulty?
Hey,
they were here on
gang,
scene.
what,
they picked up somebody that was attempting to help with the escort
who's
of
this
one of the
pink
95s.
SUVs that in the back?
But they were not part of the 78s.
That's Queefs.
Yeah, there's like 7 or 8 clowns here, so we need to know
What do you want it for?
Who's Queef?
Which
Stand
vehicle
by.
The pink one, right?
Come over here.
Yeah, that's my Granger.
Yeah, I'm on the initial scene. I'll come over there.
You able to tell me how, like, where you've been in the past 5 minutes with it?
My 95 is.
We were at the hospital, and then we came here.
What kind of injuries do
at the hospital here.
Did you hear any gunshots? Any?
Copy.
We heard gunshots while we were here from the hospital.
We were in
McNulty,
front
we're
of the
looking for
hospital
somebody who
when
knuckled
the
us.
shooting started.
Can I ask you guys
Negative.
just
You're
to
not looking for them.
wait here at the moment?
They're
You're just
95.
currently going to be
Okay.
detained while we try and
Pink
clarify?
SUV was involved.
Yeah, it's fine.
Thank
was
you. I'll just ask that.
attempting to help with the
We're
escort.
fine. You're
Yeah,
fine,
thank you.
everybody.
Stand by.
Relax. It's okay.
Okay, everybody inside that Granger's currently detained. Am I looking for anything in particular?
10-4. I'm on scene. Stand by. Okay, these are in fact a lot of clowns.
Yeah.
They were honking like it was a pickup vehicle. I'm willing to cut them loose, honestly. We have our main.
Oh, okay, 10-4.
I feel really safe.
Thank you, guys.
Hey, at this time, apologize for the inconvenience. You guys are pretty much free to go. Please be safe. Apologize for the inconvenience.
Thank you.
77s at CMC or no?
Just looking code
Hey, what's going on?
When can I schedule a time to come over and stroke that beard of yours?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a sheriff duty.
44 is staying trapped.
AC.
Bradford's next communication.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, 2776 letters 99 Alpha.
Thank you guys
Traffic
for
667.
Ah, my ass!
Sorry.
Yo, Triple Tree is also 76 that 99.
Hey, Firm, do you want to get a different channel for the cleanup?
7-4 picking up.
Actually, I'm gonna fly Air 1 for that 99. I'm feeling it.
Thank.
I mean, we got John Driver on Freak, bro. I ain't worried.
Firm 2 has visual of the vehicle maintaining southbound Meadow and Thunder Drive.
SDS boost, Bradford.
It's gonna be a black and colored cheetah maintaining eastbound way.
Alright, 304, we're going to collect evidence in the original scene. We'll attach to the pursuit after.
Classic, maintaining eastbound way. Stand by, I'm trying to get them yield.
Do we have more units en route? Because it's currently only one.
Yeah, 244, so it's going to be 4 of us.
Good shit. All right,
Well,
splitting
I
Air
guess
1.
you're Air 1, so one more.
Count 304 in the unit card. We'll be attached shortly.
Yo, let's
I be advised I don't like the driver of the vehicle. Maintaining eastbound Howick Ave. Right, southbound Alta, approaching the old construction site. Approaching Arcadius. Crossing Arcadius. Vehicles crossing San Andreas, maintaining South Alta. Just to reiterate, it's going to be a black and colored cheetah, 2 times occupied, RO, Brian Armstrong. Left, northbound Elgin. Maintaining northbound Elgin Ave, approaching Upper Pillbox.
One more unit, and then we'll go channel 3.
Copy that. We're waiting. Maintaining northbound Elgin. Equals slowing. U-turn,
Nice.
maintaining southbound Elgin.
I appreciate it. Do not update me on the score.
Approaching Del Perro. Taking it. Westbound Del Perro.
Do not update me on the
Seven
score.
will attach parallel in the CVPI. You don't mind? You can grab my Taurus if you like.
I
Maintaining
know it's
westbound
weird.
Del
I have a
Perro.
thing about
will do
like
that.
wanting to check it myself and just being pleasantly
Affirm,
surprised.
channel
It's
three.
stupid, I know,
Upper
but it's how
parking.
my brain
Channel
works
three,
with
channel
sports scores. Irish 1 en route.
Seems to be wearing green. Back to wrong lanes. I'm going to keep right for you.
I'll hold secondary. Maintaining eastbound Apero. It's not that quick, so we'll keep the number on it. Maintaining eastbound Apero. Right lane off ramp. Merging southbound Upper La Puerta.
Irish 1 en route.
Copied Abrova. Maintaining southbound Upper La Puerta. Henry's taking a nap at the wheel. Maintaining southbound Upper La Puerta. Continuing southbound Upper La Puerta, Irish 1, take comms.
All right, we're southbound Upper La Puerta. Traffic here, weather light. U-turn northbound. Upper La Puerta, still northbound. Might be taking Olympic standby. Not taking Olympic, northbound Upper La Puerta. U-turn wherever the LSP unit is ahead and get speed. Think that other unit might have just head popped. Right, eastbound.
Yeah, from
Olympic.
dead.
The eastbound Olympic going underneath, I believe that's Palomino. 22, dog shit comms, that's Alta, so eastbound Del Perro. Looks like they are going to be sticking to straights to probably get the hacks off and waste my fuel. The eastbound Del Perro, not taking San Andreas. Still eastbound Del Perro, transition Legion Fields Freeway.
Alan, you can pass me here, take.
Taking Innocence, standby. Prepping for the world's slowest right turn, right West Innocence.
The driver of the vehicle has skull mask and he had a annoying voice.
Good.
Who do you have a theory who it is? Westbound Innocence.
I forgot his name, the Cypress guy.
Saab? Some shit like that?
Oh, bro. Oh, I ain't worried. I might break Air 1.
Hey, friend, that's what I'm saying. We're not gonna
No,
lose.
legit, though. This car is dog shit. I might break Air 1. Oof.
It's up to you, 100%. R1050. I feel like they're babing it as well, but if you want to break Air 1, that's fine by me. I don't care. Probably gonna have a block anyway, so might as well use you on the ground. It's up to you.
Oh, we only have 2 priority units on it right now. Can,
yeah, Ventura's assisting. He's getting evidence.
we still need another unit, though.
He head popped.
Oh, dickhead. Eastbound McDonald crossing Royal Lowenstein. Look, I'll hold until the head pop gets back. Break and get my vet left northbound Jamestown. 22 Little Bighorn.
Stay firm.
Still northbound Little Bighorn. Maintaining northbound Little Bighorn. Ooh, nearly 50 again. Northbound Little Bighorn. Maintaining behind MRPD. Stand by. Northbound Little Bighorn. Left westbound. I believe that's Atlee. So westbound Atlee approaching Strawberry Ave. Left north Strawberry. Right westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Oh, dude, the 50s are crazy. Right northbound Elgin.
Head pop.
You're good, brother. We're still on it.
Copy.
Northbound Elgin. Left westbound San Andreas. So westbound San Andreas lower. Left south Alta. So maintaining south Alta, parallel Alta Apartments. Old Alta Apartments, southbound. Right westbound Adams Elbow Boulevard.
The tracker's delayed by 8 seconds.
Right, northbound Adams Elbow Boulevard. Chaos, once you're reconnected, I'm grounding Air 1. I don't feel the need for it right now.
Stay firm.
Garage northbound.
Exiting out to San Andreas, 50 a little bit, exiting left westbound. Into the Ginger Street parking lot, going through the tunnel. Stand by. We're going to be hooking eastbound. Going off-road to Del Perro Freeway.
Yeah, the Leafs are playing as well. A buddy
Got
of mine's a
eastbound Del
big
Perro
Leaf
now.
supporter, so...
343 integrity brake on the wall for it, taking it. To maintain southbound power, wrong lanes to travel. Through the underground, never mind, maintaining southbound power. Juking eastbound San Andreas. Northbound Elgin. We're going to be over 1 unit if McNulty grounds Air 1. Continuing north Meteor.
He's just going to be parallel in case of interference.
Copy. Westbound Hawick at Pink Cage. Heavy fucking traffic, holy shit. Stopping at the Mirage, or not the Mirage, the Art Asylum.
I'm not good with the
You turning
DL. I
east?
think I'm a little better with names.
Kind of an odd maneuver there.
Dallas in Colorado. It's Avalanche, right?
Getting back towards Elgin, right, southbound Elgin.
Is it Avalanches?
Right, westbound Occupation. Driving kind of oddly
The
here.
thing is, I want Dallas to lose because Jimbo's a Dallas supporter.
Weaving through, trying to juke. Not sure what he's doing here. Heavy traffic again.
I think
westbound
this is just his normal driving, please. Don't
He's
bully him
shifty.
too much, you know
He's
what I mean?
so shifty. Southbound Las Lagunas. Yeah, he about lost keys right there. Southbound Las Lagunas towards San Andreas.
Oh, Sasha, I'm sorry.
Taking Peaceful at a slow rate of speed. Oh my, nasty left turn eastbound Vespucci. He's just pipped the yellow 300R out of the way. We're northbound lower power.
They came back.
Is that an interference?
No, it's not. They just
Oh, okay.
warped.
Getting
It was,
onto the freeway. Westbound Del Perro.
All right, let's start this again.
Oh my
chat.
god.
Rewind.
Alan, bro. 207 second, you got it. Maintaining comms until Allen gets back up. Maintaining westbound at Perro Freeway. Approaching the colorful garage. I'm shaking my head. Maintaining westbound at Perro.
Oh yeah, Alan, you never asked what my flavor of water is for today, right? Northbound, North Rockford.
You haven't sipped it. You haven't sipped. Take a sip.
Stand by 1 second.
Oh my god. Holy, did you see that?
Hey, firm left southbound, North Rockford.
What's that, Bradford?
Elderflower and lemon left eastbound Del Perro.
Elderflower.
I love elderflower
East Del
water.
Perro.
Yeah, it's a European thing. You wouldn't know. Henry.
Elderflower cordial. Oh, fuck me up, daddy.
Into correct lanes, continuing eastbound Del Perro.
Oh, fuck is
Passing under Los Lagunas. Now Alta, taking the off ramp, down to the tunnel. East through the tunnel, Integrity Way. Left, northbound. Into the LS Freeway.
Stinky.
Do we think we know an affiliation here, Bradford?
Well, it's purely, I guess, Cyprus. So don't take that as anything whatsoever.
Gonna be getting onto Elgin Avenue now, facing northbound, westbound. Scratch that.
Based on the Cerebral driving, you think it's
Clinton.
Alfonso Sebastian or somebody else?
They like integrity block, by the way, I've noticed.
Right, northbound. Pushing up into the hills, Powell Street.
I'm a bro. This could be any gang. Just take it as nothing for now.
And Bay Tree Canyon.
Oh, I fucking hate running parallel up Bay Tree.
Pushing north Bay Tree Canyon, passing the ranger station. Going left. Westbound Marlow Drive.
Oh dear. Nobody? Okay.
Yeah.
Pushing west on Marlow. Parallel to the observatory currently. Pushing left, westbound down the hill. Passing intersection here. Looks like they're slowing. Never mind, continuing west.
Oh, parallel up here stinks. Comms?
Pushing westbound Marlow Drive.
Thank you.
Looks like they're going to be following the road the whole way through. Next intersection is going to be North Rockford. Seeing Parsons. The Tonga Valley here, taking the left southbound towards North Rockford. Incorrect lanes, passing the station, still pushing south. Bit of speed here.
Please tell me they're going
Still
south.
pushing south, about to be passing University and Course Center. They're full sending into a left turn, eastbound. Pushing west Eclipse. Approaching the intersection.
We need to get Sasha fixed.
Left northbound, Boulevard Del Perro. Slowing right southbound, Mad Wayne Thunder. Gonna be crossing the jewelry store here in a second. Left. Portola passing the jewelry store, sending it east, Eastbourne Way. Right southbound, Abe Milton. Braking. Still pushing east, Abe Milton. I take the jump here, scratch that, continuing south, going to be passing Daily Globe on Los Lagunas. Right, westbound San Andreas, passing Daily Globe. Passing the garage, slowing in front of Senior Buns.
Take
Crossing Palomino. Still pushing west now. About to be crossing North Rockford. Still about to be crossing Burger Shot. Bay City Ave southbound. South looks like they're slowing for the turn here. Yep, left eastbound. Palomino. Alright, another northbound, South Rockford. Passing the skate park, getting a bit of speed. over San Andreas, passing Colorful Garage, passing Movie Studio. Braking for a turn here, left westbound. Marathon Ave. Approaching Bay City, left southbound Bay City. By another left, going by eastbound now, Del Perro. Scratch that, Red Desert Ave. Hit the primary, my bad. They went south, they're going to be appearing on San Andreas. They took the right Bay City, Bay City Ave, catch them.
I got them going onto the freeway.
Apologies, primary.
Northbound Great Ocean Freeway, highway, towards the Bay City Incline and Eclipse. Moving to correct lanes, full sending it. Taking the freeway towards Banham.
Double trade parallel up, Rockford.
Approaching the Fleeca, stand by. Passing the Fleeca now.
Uh-oh, chat. We goofed.
Approaching Banham. Slowing for it. Taking it.
Oh, if that tracker was out.
Off-roading back to Great Ocean. Southbound. Back on Banham. Stand by. I'm committing to it this time.
Be advised, tracker signal lost.
I can
bro. Set up.
I can spike North Rockford, Wayne Bino right now. If they, maintain it.
Approaching the turn now. Stand by. They're lined up not to take it. Oh, they got blocked. And they're taking it. It's going to be Banham at the gas station.
Okay, do you think they're going to hug my corner tight or long?
I think they're probably going to off-road before it, but I'm not sure.
Give them a warning about PBS right now, Henry. I got comms maintaining eastbound Banham Canyon Drive.
I think they'll hold wide.
They've been taking dog shit turns, like really bad.
So really tight?
Yes, like close to like a bad line, basically, bad line.
We're coming up on you now. Passengers on the
southbound Banham. They're taking it right now. They're merging off-road. He was right.
U-turn.
U-turning. It's coming back. Quick, stand by. It's coming back.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him go.
Left side. Oh, the road. The
local blocked him off of it.
That is crazy.
The local blocked him off of it.
No.
They're off-roading down to Tongva. They're gonna go south on Tongva.
We've been cinema.
Maintaining south towards Eclipse. Be heavy traffic here.
Okay, we're about to have a block somewhere.
Hey, from. We're still southbound.
Cypress also does a lot of forum, like a tow truck at the forum block.
You want me to check that first?
Morning Wood.
Check
Slowing Boulevard Del Perro, westbound. Southbound Prosperity into the alleyways, heading towards Bay City, westbound, stand by. Looping south out to Red Desert, sorry, I bounced right there. You got it. Southbound through the next set of alleys, and committing towards Marathon at Bahama Mamas. Stopping and swapping, passengers out.
I'll get a 77, stand by.
Southbound.
Weirdo check.
10-2.
Is there an active?
I affirm we have PD tow as hostage at the laundromat. We only have 2 units. They're ready to go, unfortunately.
Okay, 10-4, don't worry about it.
Life Invader merging eastbound Dorset.
No backup at this time.
Copy. We have no interference yet. Ocean King. Ventura, where are you? Are you Pella? Classic Ventura. Right southbound Palomino. Subintendent south, slowing left. Vehicles U-turn. Northbound Palomino. It's approaching Jewelry Store, maintaining north. Left, westbound Dorset.
There might be a Cara white with American flag library. Interference.
Copy. I think they're gonna have a block by like the white garage next to Life Invader.
Here it is right here, we just passed it.
Hey, from Vico's going back to where they did the swap, right northbound Morningwood. I got cucked by a local, left westbound Perth, take comms.
Southbound, Rockford. Continuing
southbound North Rockford. So continuing south, passing Colorful. If you want to pass Keys, you can, just call it. Slowing left, eastbound San Andreas. I'll hold it for now, maintaining eastbound San Andreas. The truck is here, has not done anything, maintaining east, slowing left, 22, maintaining eastbound, passing food court. Right, southbound Calais, insane locals, golly.
Hello?
Maintaining southbound Calais, approaching Lindsay Circus, crossing.
Some LSPD
Approaching
cop
Forum
just came to me and
Drive.
said that he's sick and he was wondering if he could have some of my blood
Maintaining
because he read the
southbound
report.
Calais, merging southbound
Does the
Greenwich
report say
Parkway,
that my
southbound
blood
Greenwich
cures the
Parkway.
disease?
No, he's just a crazy person. Which LSPD was it?
I don't know. Black hair. I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's just...
Off-road
there is a
towards
report, obviously,
La
we're going to read it, but
Porta,
no, it doesn't
22,
say that.
merging northbound Dutch
Okay,
London,
good.
maintaining northbound Dutch London.
Well, I'll go to the hospital and check if it...
Fully sending
like,
it.
if they found antibodies
If we're
the
maintaining
second
northbound
time
North Rockford.
but
Yeah, I thought it was
I
going to
don't
be
know,
White
but
Cross
I
as well.
doubt
It's not. Maintaining northbound North Rockford.
Yeah, okay.
Fully sending
He
it.
asked
They're
if
going
he could
back
have
towards
some of my blood,
Bahamas.
and
I feel like they're going to have a block there.
I don't want to give it.
Just be like,
Left,
you're creepy,
westbound,
bye-bye.
Right, northbound, merging through the alleyway.
I
I'm
ran
going to go
away.
around. I'm going to go around towards Red Desert. Call if there's a
Okay,
block.
fam, it's clear.
Anything else, okay?
Run through the next one.
Okay, bye.
Clear, continuing north on Prosperity.
Got it. North Prosperity, approaching Boulevard at Perro. Slowing right eastbound. Right southbound North Rockford. Maintaining south North Rockford, approaching movie set. Slowing right westbound Red Desert. Left southbound Colorful Garage Alley. Left eastbound exiting North Rockford. Maintaining eastbound towards San Andreas. You get here.
Combs pushing east now, San Andreas. Taking the turn right southbound Decker Street. Merging into South Rockford Drive here, merging.
There was no block for him.
It's now on Palomino, eastbound, passing apartments. Seeing LSPN in the cubby, now pushing north. Taking a turn, U-turn here, now facing westbound Vespucci.
You don't think they're going to set up a block movie star because they keep heading back here.
Now pushing northbound South Rockford, taking the left westbound San
Could be
Andreas.
Vespucci Canals.
You want me to be honest? I think the driver's just dog shit. I'm not gonna lie.
Whoa, hey, come on.
Got a
he's
box
slow
in here,
guy.
Burger Short. Mine pushing west on San Andreas. Seeing southbound Bay City.
Movie lock clear, no block.
Check the Vespucci Canals. Oh, God.
Still pushing south, taking the left.
I see nothing canals right now.
Pushing east on Palomino.
Canals clear.
Crossing South Rockford. About to be crossing apartments. Palomino northbound. The LSPN in the cubby. Crossing Vespucci, across San Andreas. Slowing, never mind, continuing northbound San Andreas.
Where the fuck is this fella going?
Left westbound, merging onto the highway here. Gonna be facing westbound Del Perro. Taking the grass, facing south, gonna be merging back into San Andreas. Pushing past Burger Shot, southbound.
Secondary GAC arms, maintaining westbound San Andreas, left southbound Bay City. Slowing,
U-turn.
U-turning. What is he doing? Maintaining eastbound San Andreas.
Let him
Left
cook.
northbound, merging through Burger Shot alleyways. He's approaching Bay City alleyway, slowing left westbound, exiting Bay City, left southbound Bay City.
I'm looking around Red Desert block, nothing. I don't know where the fuck this guy's going.
I don't know either. Maintaining eastbound San
Got your
Andreas.
comms. That's southbound on South Rockford. All sending south.
At least one
Gonna
on
be
my
crossing
buddy will be
Palomino
happy.
here, crossing it, still pushing south.
Let
Passing
him
the
cook.
big Chinese noodle restaurant, taking the right into Puerto del Sol. Probably going to go through the squeeze facing west. And mine, they're going to be coming back out Palomino. Squeezing through right now. On Palomino, eastbound. Going back in, U-turn into the Viceroy. Stand by. Now facing west on Palomino.
I got comms. Westbound Palomino. Getting annoyed at this guy. Right, northbound Bay City.
Don't piss me off.
Wait,
Don't piss me off, pal.
Don't piss me off, dude. Right, northbound Magellan. I have a block up here, merging Apero, maybe. How? Maintaining north, exiting Bay City. 22, maintaining northbound Magellan. I'm merging northbound Del Perro. Just approaching the gas station, maintaining north, standby.
They're gonna got temporary comms, take it when you can. I went around in parallel, northbound Great Eastern Highway. U-turn.
Why are you U-turning? For what? For what?
Ooh, there's definitely a block somewhere under Del Perro. Under Del Perro. It's gonna be under Del Perro.
67 gonna go around.
Yeah, go under the pier. Maintain an east. I got your comms. Just focus. Maintain an eastbound on the beach. Watch there be no block. I'll literally be pissed off.
Pair of tunnel?
Block.
Maybe through the tunnel, through the pier. Stand by.
On the opposite
Big
side
ass
waiting.
block.
Yeah.
He's
I'll go
on
on the
the
other side. Go
wrong
on the other
Yeah,
side.
I got the other side ready.
Yeah, good
Continue.
shit. Yeah, a little late on the
Pushing
block.
east.
We got a car there, boys.
Gonna
You're
be
good.
Turning now. Onto Sanctuary away. Pushing, that's going to be on Bay City, stand by for direction. It is pushing west on Bay City, L speed, you might catch it. Do they merge onto the highway? VCB temporarily. I think they went on the highway northbound. I'm going to code 6 north.
See it, I'm behind McNulty.
I don't see. I'm not seeing anything on Bay City Incline.
East.
Wait, you lost him? I thought you had him.
I thought you said you were on
I
him.
mean, I had him, but I was on him, but they took the turn wide. Like, I had to, it was tough.
Fuck, if I'd hugged the left side, I would have been chilling.
What were the block vehicles? Just on a white little car?
That white truck
The
and
white
two
car.
fucking semis.
I'm checking the bluffs area. Wait, hold on. Not it.
This guy wasn't cooking. He had to let others cook. And I bragged and I said, oh my god, and I bragged over the intercom. I said, good block, we heard of a guy on the other side, and you shit the bed.
Yeah, you know
Sorry,
what's bad?
soldiers, listen, I'm sorry,
like
soldiers.
an idiot.
Dude, I rolled up to them. I'm not even kidding. I said, yo, I'm a real. You're just absolute dog shit. And then I rolled back when we lost him. I said, so is ours. And you tried you did amazing.
Thank you, Bradford. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Damn, now I'm embarrassed, dude.
I mean, he was dog shit, let's be honest.
Alan, if you're gonna keep getting used to the tours, just you can drive it. Go 41 next time, okay?
Thank you. Listen, Bradford. I got caught on the volleyball net. All right, there you go. I got caught on the volleyball net.
So you drove into the fucking
Bro, how do you
volleyball
not
net?
know
Really?
about the volleyball net?
Really?
You know what? You can't take the torque nuts.
Was it this guy's first day in fucking Los Santos? What the fuck?
It's okay, guys. We got the casings from it. We'll get the hot gun charge next time.
Damn right. They won't know what happened. What check?
Just retweet your own fucking shit. Bro, this guy's cringe, bro.
Alright, I'm completely fine with calling UTL. We tried our best. 207 going back, Channel 1. Love you guys.
Hey, traffic.
Trap.
I got about 3 to 4 units, 10-8 off the 99 on 3. We totally let him get away. It's pretty crazy stuff. So unfortunately, chat, we can't actually speak to Labyrinth today. He's not around till Saturday. So we're kind of stuck. So we'll probably we're doing a long stream on Saturday. Let me.
476 CMC 147.
you a long stream. Fuck, I'm on a bus. Roll for stream.
Well, 23 CMC.
Oh. You know what, Duck? You've got lovely eyes. God damn. Dude, the energy I have right now compared to what I did last night, like night and day. The Leafs didn't leaf, I know. My buddy's probably ecstatic. Triple Tree taking 77 request.
7 attaching. What's the 20?
How many 77s you need? Ooh, that's awkward. Ready to check?
In tow.
You got 2 77s en route.
Got them boxed, they won't come out.
Location.
Can you go for grabbing?
20
Go
active.
for grabbing.
20, please.
At the bottom of the Utopia jump, dirt trunk.
En route. My wife and I each back Ottawa and Toronto, which means we argued that our own team
Occupied
is going to find a
4
way
times,
to
we're
let us
trying to
down
pull them out,
more.
we got a box.
Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy.
476.
I'm so sorry.
67 same traffic.
Blue car coming through. Blue car coming in.
Holy ramage! Okay, locals are now super angry at everyone. One individual is out and running. They've swapped drivers. The lady is now driving.
A woman.
Oh, hello.
We got a white and colored
Primary
burner.
target.
Primary target, I think female blonde hair vehicle is out leaving eastbound.
She's driving. She's driving now.
She just got out. She's getting for a pickup. She's getting back in.
That's because she swapped seats. Who's in the CVPI?
I don't know. I don't want Florida to win shit.
Sure, you can go ahead and go in front.
That's swamp country. Go Leafs, baby!
We
Shut
are.
up.
Whoa, mother father.
Oh, swamp
Still next to
country.
the dirt track.
Who the hell wants Florida to win?
Locals
Go
being
Leafs!
crazy.
Go Leafs, baby! Pull the
Westbound
back.
Autopia. I believe it's nice pits.
I don't want to say anything about the nights
Just
right
a
now.
burner
You
is
know?
out for a blue GTR and a white and colored burner.
They're stuck at the dead end. They're stuck at the dead end.
Stay firm. Boxing again. Ella's out, jumping up to the freeway. Female is out, jumping up to
We
the
have a unit
freeway.
up here. I'm up here, watch it.
Let's go. Three people out. I want the lady with the blonde hair.
If I'm on foot.
It's not looking good, miss.
Oh no. I goofed when I should have giggled.
We're going for cuffs. We've got a white car interference is here.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a juiced car, by the way.
Oh, mother father, good luck.
I'll try hold it. It's pushing south on the highway now, Davis.
We still have 2 foot bales. Don't know where they've gone.
Primary Ruby in this vehicle.
2 in that car, brother.
It's in the vehicle, the female.
Alright, fam. They're on New Empire Way, now facing north. Took a right southbound. By left northbound, you're going to see them here in a second. All the way north to Autopia Parkway.
You're good, my bad. You're good.
Passing that dirt jump right now. Taking the dirt jump. They're on Dutch line and full sending east. Definitely not going to be able to keep up. Crossing Roy Lowenstein, passing the barrier. Taking the left. ECB here in 10 seconds. Gone. Last seen, passing Legion Field Freeway.
I want to see if he double back this way. Little fucking rat in that goddamn muscle car.
Might double back and try and drop someone off and pick someone. I'm gonna go to the Green Bridge and code 6 that way.
Do I have anyone in custody?
Negative, no one in custody. We have the vehicle. Do we still have a foot bail?
352's attempting
Oh my
to
gosh,
relocate
wow!
someone that
Can
is
I
at
please get a
Maze
fix as well? I'd really appreciate it.
Oh my god, he sounded so cute. Now you got to.
That's only if you're free,
Male with a
otherwise I
brown
wouldn't want
shirt.
you know, inconvenience.
Pop the hood real quick.
If we have any
She might
units
be a little,
that have broken off or whatever the chase, we're looking at Maze Bank. Do believe there is one there.
I've been putting in work. You know what I'm saying?
Because we're currently out of parts.
Brrrt.
Everybody's repairing a lot recently.
You good, Redditch?
You can try calling Mina because she got the last.
From I'm 76 back to me.
See if she has any, but I'm out of parts after this.
Right.
I'm still VCB. He ran over to Maze Bank and then started running around the outer ring.
Look
So I
at you
haven't been able
guys
to
shouting away
relocate.
about sports.
Hey, firm, 444, I'm gonna check these planters down here near the parking lot.
Anybody got a
These
harness
bushes
for
and all
sale?
this, too. From on the Autopia
Copy.
side.
Hello.
Hell yeah, brother.
We're looking for a male, either black hair or black
McNulty.
hat,
I was hoping I could go to Milton's
like a
Mods
brownish
again. I'll
shirt,
fucking fix
black
brother.
pants.
Copy.
I'm sorry. I need to take that out of my ad right now. Because I'm not doing repairs at the moment.
Oh. Okay, bye-bye.
Yep. Sorry.
Jesus Christ, why'd he say that so fucking awkwardly? I can't say I'm too happy the Leafs won. Patches didn't do anything in a Cap sweater. Even nixed the trade where Caps could have at least received the draft pick at the trade deadline. What the hell does that mean? Hey, some kind of sports dork. Sports dirk.
Alright, Radish, unless you find anything, I just did a complete circuit of Maze Bank and I didn't see anything.
Did you clear the interior of Maze Bank in the lobby here?
Negative, I did not. The individual's also on the radio, so I'll cover you.
You as well.
Interior's clear.
Oh yeah. I mean, as opposed to like people trying to talk politics in my chat, if people want to talk sports, I don't give a shit. But if it's hockey, a game I slightly understand and enjoy watching these days. What happened up here? I'm gonna go check that out. Triple G, I'm gonna go check those 1010s out on Buen Vino Road by that large estate. Your team sucks. I don't like your team. Yeah, well, I don't like your team. Well, what the hell? Why don't you like my team? This is why you should like my team. Yeah, but that's why I don't like your team. This is why I like my team. Yeah, but I don't like that about your team. I prefer my team. Yeah, but we sportsed your team last week. Way harder than the last fucking sports team. What the heck? Dude, we sportsed way harder than you last week, dude. Sports the shit out of you. All the Leafs fans celebrating, making it to the... How many years since you last won a cup? Ooh, I'd be careful. Those are fighting words, brother. Those are fighting this guy. Those are some big fighting words. Yeah, well, my team's from the land of gambling, so I'm pretty cool with that.
Tonight.
Just an update. I'm heading out to check on those 1010s out by Buen Vino and that estate. So if I die, that's why.
You're not allowed to die.
You're goddamn right.
Where do you check?
Well, we have 7 teams up here. Everything's scared of the U.S. We have the most Cubs just sack. Montreal in 92. I like how you're saying up here, but I support an American team.
Sorry about that, Evers.
All good.
Trying to eat some nachos.
Like just raw dogging them, or like you got dip or anything?
I've got a little container, and oh my god, oh my god. Petey Toe just ran over Evers.
Ocean.
Vegas is a fake team? What the hell? I always try to be nice about the Leafs. Why do you gotta shit on the Knights? off the rain. Get me out of here.
All right. 201 and 662, we're going to proceed with this car.
I'm just happy to have witnessed 3 cups with my team. I respect that point of view. You know, remember the good times and don't focus on what's currently happening. Like an ostrich burying its head in the sand. What are the chances people are up here fucking around punching each other while cooking moonshine? We'll trade 23, 10, 10, Buen Vino. ADMC vehicle. An ADMC vehicle just spotted me and slow rolled.
Push your class 2 away. Sorry, 35210-3.
Bell with the fucking memes, dude. Wow, no stills here. Stew. Oh, it's gonna be really fucking hard to pick an undersheriff. I don't know if Belle fits. Like, I know she does, but will she push back on McNulty? I don't know if she will. 10-10's code 4, no sign of struggle. I feel like it can't be shift 2 either. Because I'm around. That's when I'm predominantly around, you know? Hey, Iggy, the Knights are still currently playing a hockey game. Are they? That's true. They are still currently playing a hockey game. Why would ADMC be driving all the way up in Buen Vino Road? Oh. Hell yeah.
Hey, what's going on, McNulty?
I'm just trying to get a little patrol in, brother. How can I help?
Same here, actually.
You're trying to get some patrol in?
Yes. I'm hired in the PD.
Oh, shit. From who?
I'm a dispatcher right now. I just haven't started my first day.
That's a cute. That's real cute, brother.
Yeah, you like that? I can be a
EMS
little dispatcher.
from PD?
You know what I mean?
Oh, hey, yo.
Play you with your
I have a
ponytail and, like,
47 who
tell you
just
to,
got
you know,
whacked
brother,
off
I
the back
drive
of his
stick.
tow truck. We're in Grapeseed opposite
See
the
if you want to
funhouse.
check out some 1071s, you know what I'm saying?
Kind of did a
Some back
360
71s, you know what I'm saying?
twirl in the air as the bus hit him.
Wait, what was it?
Some back 71s.
Yeah,
Hey,
exactly.
one of the units of the hospital, if you want to grab that call, go for it.
Well,
I wanted to
I spoke
You're gonna
to.
grab that call.
I don't want to go
Jeremy,
too
go
deep
for it.
into this, but
Hey,
I
from
just want to
Echo
make sure
20
that
times 6.
I did ask Barrett to have a chat with you and Turner, just so you have access to the FOIA stuff that we put out.
In regards to Dixie?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I want to,
I've,
because I don't know what extent of the information you have received. I want to make sure that you at least get it.
Yeah, yes, I have received the. Barrett sat down and handed me everything he handed me.
Including the journal stuff?
Yes.
I hope there is some semblance of understanding why.
Yes.
Yeah. It was a weird situation because I couldn't say everything. So, you know.
Yeah, I always think someone's always acting with. I'm not going to say the word best interest, but usually if someone's moving from a legal standard, there's usually some weight behind that legal movement.
Otherwise, I'd get impeached.
Yeah, crazy. That's crazy take.
Or I get impeached and then I'd quit over.
I'd get expunged, run again and win.
No, listen. I want to be done so bad, but I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm done. I can control the marshals. I've got the justices I want. Sama director is great. We got you now in the north. You know what I mean?
Holy shit. I don't think I've ever heard
good.
you fucking grin that fucking loud over the phone. Jesus.
Remember what I said last time? I actually, listen, I know this probably sounds bullshit, but I mean, just straight up, Peter's not going in the PD would have been awful. And I think we've always gotten along pretty well. I'd like to think.
And that's usually because we're pretty blunt with each other. There's no like, I'm not a man to beat around the bush. I think you know where we stand most of the time.
And I appreciate that. It makes it easy to converse. I did want to say, I know there's going to be the sewer shit, right? I understand there's going to be some flack around it. I don't know if I mentioned this to you, but it's in there because it's a little bit funny. But
well, regardless of it being funny, it's a dead man and it's a shitty comment, regardless of what he's done.
Well, and I can understand that perspective, and I want to give you mine, and this isn't one that I'm going to tell other people, but I hope it's understood, or at least there's an attempt to understand that I'm going to try to pick my words very choicely here.
Politically, he means.
Is the thing that we were going to do and the timing that we had, the reaction could be very perceived as it's a very serious situation. And the conveying of how serious I tried to lighten it up, if that kind of makes sense.
You try to lighten it up by putting in a really shitty comment.
Okay, but
look,
but
to have the lack of awareness about that, Nino, brother.
No. I think I'm. How do I put this? It is. If everything was always exceptionally serious, yes, that's pretty shitty. However, I think there are. Man, how do I put this? I don't think there's a good way for me to put this without knocking on a wall or something. For us, it's not. Listen, McNulty, you got to help me here a little.
No, I'm listening, Nino. I'm waiting.
I don't care if he's dead. Quite frankly, this motherfucker tried to kill someone, and then your high command hid everything from everybody. So yeah, this motherfucker should be in the goddamn sewers, to be honest. That's the reality of it. I mean, can you imagine that for a second, McNulty? Next to Beretta, absolutely insane. Like, that guy served and protected for this city. And next to him is someone that might be a serial killer. It's like putting Osama bin Laden in fucking Arlington Cemetery.
Oh my God! Why isn't this the first time I've heard someone make a comparison in this city to Osama bin Laden?
That's because everyone knows who Osama bin Laden is. You know what I mean?
So don't shut up.
But it's true. Like, I mean, if you said like you know,
Well,
any
the
like
Dundee
Marilyn
flashbacks.
Manson, you know what I mean? Some people are like, oh, the singer, you know, from you know, the guy that took out his ribs. They're like, no, that's Marilyn Monroe. Oh no, wait, no, that's the actress. But who's the other one?
From what?
Well, there's a serial killer, and then there's a rock artist, and then the actress.
The one that played Marilyn Monroe?
No, there's Marilyn Monroe, Charles Manson.
Charles-
Even you know what I mean? Everyone knows about the fucking crazy serial killer. Yeah, Charles Manson, exactly. I don't think a lot of people know who Charles Manson is.
I'm picturing Charles Manson now in that fucking white dress that blows up in that fucking pinup of Marilyn Monroe, and I don't know how to feel about it. I'm extremely uncomfortable.
Well, I don't want to get into the philosophies of it. Listen, I'm going to respect the opinion. Like, you know what I mean? I can understand from some perspectives, it might be a pretty shitty of a comment. I like that.
Well, I'll tell you.
myself.
I'll tell you the exact same thing. I told Princess to be utterly transparent about it. Is while I wholeheartedly agree the actions of the person are disgusting and a disgrace. They at that time of burial were an officer of the law and were treated as such. And the way that I see it is, I am not really going to concern myself with the actions of a dead man. I feel like there's far more pressing things that I have to deal with than a dead guy.
I think you're right about that.
Yeah, so I mean, obviously, I feel like there's going to be more to it, but that is where I stand about it. I don't condone the actions, and if he was still alive, I'd fire his ass on the spot. But not it. Buried as an officer. I'm, as much as I'd like to think I can clean my hands of it, I know I can't because the thing's going to probably popping up that I might have to deal with.
Are you doing this on purpose?
Doing what on purpose?
Well, you said it was a shitty thing to add, and then you said you got to clean your hands. Sorry.
I will not comment on if I'm doing it on purpose or not. That feels insensitive.
Yeah, no, go ahead. Keep going.
No, I'm done. I'm done. I'm wiped clean of it.
Okay. I don't want to freak you out. But how would you feel? Are you aware of the impeachment? Did you read the entire?
Yes,
I'm
aware.
the entire
I've
docket
read
post. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna go through with that. I don't think we are. Personally, kind of depends on it. But
They're gonna.
70% chance that we're not gonna do it. The reason we put it there is, it's a tactical tool, right? In other words, we have the propensity to impeach, so this must be produced. Because if we don't show the heaviness of why it's needed, of where something can go, it's less likely to be produced. So I wouldn't worry too much about an impeachment. I think the only reason we may do something along those lines is we are considering, and I would like your opinion on this, is having some basic standardization for police expectation. And I will say that this isn't the only incident that's led to it, but it's actually been a two-part thing. One is this incident, and then a situation from 6+ months ago, which I don't know how much you're aware of, but there was alterations in police records, the whole thing with Riker.
Yeah.
I don't want to Riker's been rehired, let the man live. But I think there is a need for, you cross a certain line, you should be debadged.
While I agree on that, I think focusing on the dead instead of the actions of the living is wasted time.
Counterpoint. counterpoint, I agree with you up until the messaging, right? And this is like this is probably going to be an agree to disagree situation. Is that on a personal level, I don't care, but as the mayor, I am forced to care because the action of, let's say he was getting buried in, let's say it's an LSPD officer, right? Like in my county, it was an LSPD officer. My PD high command knows about it, and they want to do a police ceremonial, right? That is sending a message to the people that they are serving and protecting that he is getting official
recognition of service.
Recognition of service, yeah. And so it's not even about how I feel about it. It's how other people then perceive the institute of law enforcement.
Yeah, I understand that.
It's kind of coming from like that angle.
Yeah, and while I understand that, if someone has tried nothing but to do good and does one stain upon that, I think that the stain obviously should be addressed. And if someone asked me how I would respond, I would tell them dead in the fucking face, and I would want him fired on the fucking spot and criminally charged. That's the reality of that. But maybe I'm just a person that sees a lot of things in black and white, as probably you imagine. I try to be as open-minded as I can.
Oh, I think you are very open-minded. Like that's why I respect the alternate, like your perspective on this.
That's why I'm just.
Well, no, is that my opinion might change?
I just don't see myself. If a group approached me and asked me about my feelings, I'd probably say the same thing. Where it's like, well, the action I cannot accept the actions of the officer in his last moments. Does that mean I shouldn't recognize the months and months of service trying to protect the people? I don't feel like that's just by them. So to work towards giving him a resting place and giving him that, but then I will openly admit, yeah, I'd fucking fire his ass. I believe I can do both, but it's strange for me because it boils down to, it's a dead man. I don't concern myself with the opinions of the dead, or at least like I said, I just want to deal with the fucking living. That's it's simple. I feel like I overcomplicated that.
I think we're in a very interesting position, right? I can't think about my own self, right? And in a very similar way, as sheriff, you got to think about, your county, the people you serve and protect. There's like a very different lens we got to view things with. And as much as it might suck that McNulty, kind of a politician.
I'm aware.
All said and done, I mean, I'm gonna, I appreciate the other perspective.
Yeah, no problem. I'm a very blunt man, and I know I'll have to be putting out fires as they come along. I'll do so, but if people are worried about officers, like Riker or whomever committing corrupt actions, I would rather, instead of worrying about the actions of a dead man, let me as a sheriff show them that I'm the one that can hold my own officers accountable.
I think that's pretty fair.
Not that I feel like that should stop you from doing whatever you feel like doing. I'm just giving you my take
Which
on
is
it.
where the third... No, absolutely. No, I appreciate the perspective. There is with all that said, I wanted to cushion it a little bit. We are filing a motion to exhume his body. I'm only fucking with you. All right, I'll catch you around.
You're a cunt.
I think that's what I have to be. Do you understand? I've had to be the good guy for 9. I've been trying to be the bad guy for a long time. If you think this is bad, this is like good, Nino.
Like in the strange thing of things, I'm like,
hey, look, listen to me. Listen to me. We all got our blemishes, McNulty.
I don't believe that. We've all got our scars. Maybe more recent than old.
I'm sorry. Wait, what?
We've all got our scars, I said.
Yeah, what was the sec?
Some more
we all
recent
got
than
scars,
old.
but some more recent than old. Listen, we're all living on a fucking razor's edge. You know what I'm saying? I mean, some of us have done things we probably didn't want to do to, and some of us are very close to those who, you know, I don't know. You get what I'm saying? Shit ain't easy.
No, it's not fucking easy.
Let me be a fucking bad guy for once.
Yeah. Well, I think that's also going to be my kind of problem because I'm also I'm a very blunt individual, and while it comes to, I know I can be open and understanding as much as I can. Sometimes being an open and understanding doesn't land as well as a stern fist. And I don't mean that, I do mean that literally, but like in a sense of just like giving out discipline, sometimes you just got to be fucking stern and put your foot down and say, take it on the fucking chin and move on. Grow the fuck up.
That's the only way to do it.
Oh, but come on. Go Knights, baby! Sorry.
Knights?
Las Vegas Knights. Hockey.
The only sport worth watching is UFC.
Oh, I
Everything
watch
else is some
every
pussy
Saturday.
shit.
I watch it every Saturday. Bro.
Really?
Yeah, of course.
You're
I
a
fucking
UFC
do.
guy?
Yeah, I bet the shit out of it every goddamn weekend like a degenerate.
Who's your favorite fighter?
Probably Sugar.
Last 10 years?
Well, last 10 years, probably Sugar. I just love the way he fights and his fucking attitude. I bet you're probably saying Conor McGregor. Look, as much
Shut the fuck up.
As
Conor
much,
McGregor is not even appreciated by his own country.
No, he isn't,
That
'cause he's a
fucking
huge
guy
cunt.
is a straight cunt. Exactly. This guy
used to be like,
has they fucking fucking Trump fucking put this guy up. Oh my God, that shit was fucking embarrassing. And trying to speak for the Irish, I'm like, motherfucker, they ran you out of your own fucking country. How dare you?
Yeah, because you're whiskey shit. You beat the shit out of old people. You abuse your fucking spouse, and you're on cocaine all the goddamn time. And at one of the I think it was a UFC fucking fight, he was coked out of his mind and grabbed the trolley and started smashing against one of the other fighters' buses, going on his goddamn tits.
Other fighter?
He's a huge
You mean
cunt.
the greatest fighter of all time, Habib Nurmagomedov? Oh my God, the fucking legacy. You know, that's got a camp producing champions now.
Yep.
Fuck that guy.
You send him
You know
2-3 years to Uzbekistan, I make the man.
I think it was that guy had you see the fight when, like, with all that shit talking, they fucking beat it. You ever see that photo with McGregor on the ground?
Yeah.
And Habib's over him, screaming at him, "Get the fuck up, pussy!
Yeah,
Give him a chance." Doesn't get up, jumps over the cage to attack the other fighter, saying, "I don't give a fuck. Take my visa."
What was the fighter? Was it not Holland? Who was the fighter? McGregor goes, "Your wife's in me DMs." Who the fuck was that one? Because I quote that shit all the time. Your wife's in me DMs, brother.
Oh, I think I vaguely know.
I think
not
it's
enough
Holland. I think. Tom Holland?
Dustin Poirier.
No, not Tom Holland. Yes, Poirier. I don't know why I'm saying Tom Holland.
Yeah.
That's not.
That was a good fighter, though. He's still very good.
He's a fantastic fighter. And
I think he almost beat Habib, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, he nearly did. All right, I'm gonna leave it at that. You know, you come over and need me, brother. I appreciate the talk.
All right, you take care.
Be safe. Bye. Dude, I couldn't. Tom Holland. Which Holland fighter am I thinking of? Not Kevin Holland. Tom Holland. Fucking fighter, man. Go Knights, baby. That's right.
Still continuing northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Oh, and they. Oh. Knights, baby!
Still northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Fuck, I suddenly want to go fucking have a few beers. Jesus. 4-2. Fucking. That's it.
Still northbound Los Santos Freeway, just passing the Sonora exit. Continuing northbound Los Santos Freeway, approaching Department of Corrections.
Game's done. 3-2.
Still continuing northbound Sonora Freeway, just past Bolingbrook.
Car's already down by 1. Fuck, oh my god.
Still northbound Sonora Freeway.
God, I want to have a fucking drink. Oh, no, it's only Thursday.
Still northbound Sonora Freeway, passing U-Tool.
You know, one of McNulty as sheriff, I made that clear. He just wants RP, and Reddit kills him. I mean, yeah. I don't know comment on that. Reddit's a
Continuing northbound Sonora Freeway.
While I know that there's a lot of
available.
positive comments on Reddit,
I'm passing prison.
I don't go on it. I just don't go on Reddit. It's a
Continuing northbound Sonora Freeway,
it's a
passing
it's
the grain
it's not
supply
a good
silos.
place to go. Reddit is if you want to keep a positive mindset in life.
Still continuing northbound Sonora Freeway, passing the Funhouse. Slowing down, braking left, west, Union Road.
What did I just hear?
Before I'm approaching the green
Sorry.
silos.
Sorry, McNulty.
Continuing north on Union Road.
Hello.
Hello, I believe I called about a mechanic. That's why I called you.
Yes, that would be me. I am currently fixing a car at Liquid Library
Transitioning
right now,
west,
but I
Union
should be
Road.
done in like 5 minutes and could be at Kintsugi and Airport.
76 dash checking out Magnus.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna need maybe like 2 to 3 cross, just to give you a little heads up.
Continuing westbound
Yeah, I can do that.
Union
That's
Road.
All right, appreciate you. Toodaloo.
Okay, bye.
God damn it, toodaloo, my balls on your chin.
Right, north, Grapeseed Main Street. Transitioning west, Grapeseed Main Street.
I think you might have an interference vehicle coming up behind.
What is this stemming from?
It's a white and colored tailgater.
C-Boost.
Or
Continuing westbound, Grapeseed Main Street.
White car did yield for me, and it's no longer following. I'm not sure if it's involved, honestly.
Transitioning
get some
southbound,
ice water check.
Grapeseed Main Street.
So a bit of a headache, so I'm gonna grab a little.
Now
headache tablet.
eastbound, Seaview Road.
I'm in a premiere, so I'll focus on interference.
Transitioning south, Seaview Road.
444 secondary, southbound Seaview, headed out of Grapeseed.
Water without ice? No, I mean, I've drank
Left,
all my iced water.
eastbound
I'm
Joe
going to
Lane.
get more iced water.
Speeds are
you feel me,
between
dog?
40 and 50 miles an hour, northbound Jode. Primary, can you see, are they on the phone?
Yes, they are on the phone.
Hey, firm. The white, that white tailgater is still in the farm field over here, but I don't think it's involved. I mean, it's just sitting there off, so.
Is it parked?
Yeah, we're sitting
Hey,
still right
firm,
now.
we were
Gracie,
talking
man.
with the suspect.
Before I'm coming from the west. Two 6923. Like it's not stick. It's for the bit. Just.
Oh, my poor buddy's like, dude. My buddy's like, dude, you gotta come over, man. Drink some beers. And I'm like, dude, it's a subathon. I don't get to experience the outside world. Yeah, I don't think you understand. I don't get free time now. I'm the sheriff. Are we gonna get a chicken wing moment? What, where I wait till we're having a serious meeting and then I eat spicy chicken wings? I'll 100% do that.
Hello, sorry about the wait.
Hey, don't worry about it. You're good.
Okay, do you want this in tip-top shape, or you want the most bang for your buck money-wise?
Tip top.
Okay.
What's that, 3 across?
Tip-top? Yeah, it would be 3 across.
Yeah, all golden. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we don't have the thing with the mayor's office.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, so it would be 6K.
Yeah, I got you. No worries. You got a bathroom somewhere? Okay.
Start processing this vehicle for you guys. Like,
There are not a lot of cops on duty right now. Okay, I'm gonna do some jumping jacks. I need to shake some frumpiness off. I don't know how else to word it. Man. Oh God, I'm so out of breath. How's the day been, brother?
It's been alright. How about you?
Ah, no complaints. Just another day in paradise, huh?
Yeah. The rainy paradise.
Gotta rain at some point, you know?
Yeah. I don't know if it rains more to me just because I spend a lot of time in Polito now, or...
Oh God, I live in Polito. Fucking rains every 5 seconds.
Yeah, going around cutting down trees in the rain, not great.
Boo, let me sit and eat down.
How's your shift been?
I've been on duty for 9.5 hours, so pretty good.
Okay.
Just a regular day.
76 Bay City Bank for a paycheck.
Normally I see tons of crazy shit.
you gotta tell us how
when
much
I'm
you
driving
got.
around. I haven't really seen too much terrible shit happening today.
I refuse because it'll make me feel like a loser.
428 operating under 313.
So hopefully nothing crazy happened with you.
Define crazy.
Murders, mass shootings, cannibals.
None of those. I think I've come across a cannibal in a hot minute.
62K
I don't know if I've ever
buddy.
come across a cannibal, but that would 100% like, be my definition of crazy.
62K.
That for you. Congrats, homie.
You just need to buff out all the dents in your car, then you're going to be all good. And it's 6,000 for the repair.
T68, Gen 8.
Sorry. I was thinking
okay.
about hockey. Hello. 6 Crown, you said, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry?
What's up?
I'm looking at a report about Ember Quinn being tortured that you wrote,
Thank you. Just pop your hood open one more time so I can
2 days
take a
ago?
full look at everything, make sure it's all
Yeah.
Princess just approached me saying that it was, Placidus Punxsutawney that cut it off. And that she's apparently trying to build a body for her dead lover.
Oh, what? What? Oh, hold up.
Yeah, you know, just your typical Blaine County antics at play.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to hold this for 2 seconds till I'm out of earshot.
All right, you're good as new.
Thank you so much. Be safe.
No problem. Have a good day.
Okay. Start again.
I am at the BCSO with Princess and Quentin right now.
Okay.
And Princess just told me that this Placidus Punxsutawney cut off Ember's arm to try to build a body for her dead lover.
For the dead what?
Her dead lover, like partner.
Oh, it's no. Okay, you got me even more confused. They're trying to build a dead body for Ember Quinn's dead lover?
Elgin.
No, for Punxsutawney's dead lover.
For them. So to give the dead body to somebody.
I think. They're trying to play Frankenstein.
What the fuck? I don't really know what to say. Gross? That's gross? I really don't know what to say.
So are you still, like, do you want to head this investigation? Do you want me to, like, take it over, or?
Yes, please. If you're talking about that crazy whack shit, please be my guest. I know you are in deep with the cons as well, so I feel like that makes sense.
Fuck. It's kind of hoping you say no.
The last thing I want to I hate it here. The last thing I want on planet Earth right now is for an investigation with what I feel like I need to start diving all my time and effort into. If you feel like, look, hey, here's what I'll say. As a sergeant, if you don't find someone to do it. Because no offense, I made that as a sergeant. I just don't. Oh, poor Sasha. Oh my God, you poor sweet baby girl. I'm so sorry. I just don't have the time.
No, that's fair.
I mean, if anything, you can just put a pin in it, and chances are something else will pop off, and that's when we can really start diving into it. But I'll leave it to your call.
I'll throw some time in there. Oh, I still got some.
Chaos Legion, more like freaking stinkers. Fucking got them. Sorry.
Yeah, they threw a bunch of hot dogs out at the front of the beast as well.
I need rotten corn so I can throw it at him every time I see him.
Rotten corn?
Yeah, I need aged corn.
Sure, that's not a road.
And fucking three.
That's still not a road.
Yeah, no shit.
You're driving a car.
And? Got four wheels and this is flat ground, ain't it?
Those are railroad tracks.
This isn't railroad tracks, this is door road.
Well, you're over by the railroad tracks.
Yeah, I'll leave it up to you. You want to give it to someone or just put a pin in it till it needs to be done?
You're still driving off road. You just went over road.
10-3, hanging up.
Okay.
Someone's trying to Frankenstein? Jesus. How long is those book? can get me corn?
Sorry, EMS are en route, so that apologies for the delay.
I'll be no worries.
Wait,
I
CJ's probably...
think the Politer Bank's gonna be robbed. Do you need
Hello.
77s at the closing?
Hey CJ, it's McNulty. How you doing, brother?
I'm good, brother. How are you?
Are you sure you're good? You sound distraught.
No, I just have a cold.
Oh, you have a cold? Oh, don't worry about it. I'm so sorry. You rest up, okay?
No, it's okay. What's up?
Oh, I need corn. I need like 100 rotten ass corn.
Why would I have that?
I don't know. I don't know, CJ. You just someone I think that can get me 100 rotten corn, and that's what I need. I need 100 moldy. Wait, can you give me 100 moldy tomatoes?
What are you doing with these?
I'm gonna throw it at MC members. Because I'm pranking the Chaos Legion because those guys freaking stink.
Jonah, do we have any rotten corn
Or rotten tomatoes. Tomatoes
or
preferably.
rotten tomatoes, preferably? Do we have any rotten tomatoes? Yeah.
You do?
What? No, I'm asking him. Hold on.
Oh man, I perked up real quick there.
I think he wants to throw tomatoes at people.
I want to throw them at MC members and tell them that they stink.
You remember that? MC that like gets mad if you go fishing on their dock? Yeah, he wants to throw it at them.
the sheriff of Blaine County wants to throw rotten food and get fruit at Chaos Legion.
No, we don't have any rotten tomatoes.
What the hell?
Oh, sorry.
Oh man.
Call a farmer. I don't
Call
farm.
a farmer? Fuck that. I'd rather give you guys the money. Oh, fine.
Wait, money? How much money?
I don't know, like 10 grand?
How many tomatoes for how much money?
100 grand. 10 tomatoes.
100
Sorry,
grand for
10 grand, 100 tomatoes. Jesus. Oy.
10 grand for 100 tomatoes.
Yeah.
How worth is that? 10 grand for 100 tomatoes.
What's the worth? I don't know. What am I? A mathematician? Fuck, I don't know.
No. 50 grand for 100 tomatoes.
Fuck off. 20 or I walk.
That was our offer, Jonah. He said 20. Get lost.
All right, bye. Bell. Oh my god, that better not have been fucking Chaos Legion.
Appears she 13 bead while on the road in front of BCSO. She's not inside, according to GPS. Watch just in case they try and move her body.
Bell, can you bravo again if you're conscious and can hear us?
Can you bravo again if it was Chaos Legion, those freaking stinkers? Damn. I know it!
Oh, there it is.
Those bastards.
Can you bravo if that latest 911 was a lie?
6676, the latest bravo.
It's on fucking sight.
976 MRPD. Oh my god.
Hey, back up, you fucking dorks.
McNulty, help! The raw.
Hey!
Raw dogged her and she was already down.
Oh my god, you guys are hot dogging her?
13 val.
Hey, back up there. Give her some air, you freaking scout patrols.
How many fucking cops?
Hey, back up with that hot dog. That's a lethal weapon. Hey, back up with that hot dog, sir. Get out of here, Chaos Legion, before I give you my hot dog. You freaking stinkers.
Hey, don't threaten us with a good time.
Don't you dare. You're trying to dog me.
Routing to the cash exchange.
I ain't gonna have it.
Nice chariot.
Get raw dog.
Oh my god, the raw dogging bell.
I'm telling Jane about all this.
Nope.
No.
Triple 4, I'm breaking up from the cash exchange.
Take my wiener. Go take my wiener.
No, I don't want your wiener, you
Thank
freaks.
Before, can you pick me up from MRPD and we can go together, or for 2 units?
I'm 76 from Sandy.
Send for him.
Well, you want my wiener?
The raw dog.
McNulty, you better get your department
Hey.
together.
Anybody tries to wiener me, they're getting a taser. Ah! No.
Someone do it to him. Someone do it to him.
No! Fuck, I got wienered!
You got wienered.
Oh, man.
Got raw dog.
I got wienered.
Cops, since you have fallen victim to that, there's no way for you to run. Man.
Why is it taking so long for EMS to show up? There was like 16 around.
You can't just ask someone for their blood.
That's why
I think they crashed.
Who's asking for whose blood? Over 78's the raw dogging bell. Ugh.
Dispatch 31310I. Are there any actives need 70 CVN?
Cash
There's
exchange.
cash exchange going off in the city. Strawberry and Innocence, we got the alarm 3 minutes ago.
Ooh.
Hello?
Hello, Nana. It's McNulty. How you doing, brother?
Hi.
Dude, get your wiener away from me, dude.
What
Sorry.
the hell?
Sorry. I'm in a prank war at the moment.
And someone's trying to put their wiener on you in a prank?
Yeah, their wet, cold wiener on me, dude.
I'm gonna hang up, but
Oh, hey, I need I need a favor, but it's not really a favor because I'll pay you for it.
What's up?
Can you give me 100 rotten tomatoes?
rotten tomatoes?
Yeah, or just tomatoes, or because I know people put whack ass shit in moonshine, right? Don't you guys get rotten tomatoes?
I don't know. I don't do that stuff.
I don't.
I farm
I want to
for my food stall.
Can you get me tomatoes?
I can find out how much it usually costs per tomato, and then I can let you know if it sounds good for you. Then I can get your tomatoes.
Oh my god, yes, get me right. That good because I'm gonna be throwing them at Chaos Legion because they fucking suck.
Okay. All right. I'll find out the pricing and I'll let you know.
Thanks, Nana. Bye bye.
All right. Bye.
But I can't take a raw sausage.
Oh,
Bitch.
why you tase me?
Get off my sign.
Have a prosthetic arm so you can double hand it.
No nausea.
Dude, are those quit putting more like BCS? No. What the hell? Your detective skills 0 out of 10.
I got brownie points. I have control of this.
Oh, what? Chaos Legion, get in front of that. Get in front of that. I gotta show the BCSO how serious you guys are taking this.
444 is 23 at the cash exchange on Innocence. We are the first unit.
I gotta let them know that you guys are killing it. You're milking us. You're raw dogging us. But
Can you not? Can you not?
Chaos Legion straight raw dogging the BCSO. I can't have this.
Good
Don't you? I got
inside
something
and
cooking.
make
Don't you
contact.
worry. We'll clap back. When you least expect it.
Was it a message that someone left that we're stinky?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Who did that? The
I
hell?
don't know.
What the hell is even that?
How you feeling?
All right, thank you.
Hey, can I get you to pick up all these wieners?
Feeling tired.
Yeah, Tim.
I
Wiener
know,
check.
but hey, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
can I get
provide
you on
a
wiener
very
duty?
literal pick me up. How about that?
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tim, we're gonna do a hot dog contest. You gotta
Then
eat them
again, I
all.
very much have a noodle arm, so there's every chance that you stay on the ground.
It's comfortable here.
That's good. Yeah, now you're staying down there. Lean.
McNulty, I'm about to commit a war crime because they took my antlers.
Oh, they took the antlers? That's disrespectful.
Who's got them?
I don't know.
Dispatch 31323, Keish, exchange.
I gotta speak to my captain.
So we got a blue Astron out in front, back to an Emmy Montez.
Allison?
Yeah, Starline?
I don't think I can take this. The
Take
Chaos Legion
what?
are raw dogging us up in BCSO. They're throwing wieners at the front entrance. They put milk all over the place.
I could eat some glizzies.
Yeah, there's
I
about
could
there's about
siphon- I could siphon so much glizzy in my mouth at once, like at least 4 at the same time.
there's about 40 hot dogs littering the front door of BCSO.
I could take 4 at once, darling.
You can take 4 hot dogs at once. That's impressive.
Yeah.
All I know is, look, as a shift 2 captain, I need you to really start getting into this prank war with the Chaos Legion, okay? I need you to start cooking.
What do you think? What do you think will really get them going?
I've already
What do you
got
think?
Nana Banana growing us tomatoes, so I'm gonna arm the BCSO
Oh
tomatoes.
my God, we're gonna tomato the.
So every time a BCSO sees a Chaos Legion, they should be armed with a tomato to hit him in the head with.
Oh my God. We're gonna tomato them like when people are tell bad jokes on the stage.
Yeah, I
like
was hoping
them.
for rotten tomatoes, or I can find some rotten corn from moonshiners and we eat it at their heads. Get
Oh
corn.
yeah, you can get some rotten shit from
That's what I'm thinking.
yeah. I gotta go on clearing the cash
okay,
exchange.
bye.
Like,
I think they got what they wanted. But if
Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame.
Nobody else knows what you did, but I know what you did.
McNulty, hop in for a second.
Ah, bitch!
Why are you gritting on me? Stop it.
Hey! Hey!
Sheriff? Who said you could dance on me?
Me, son!
Oi, oi, oi.
Oh shit! Friendly fire! Oh shit, my voice. That's not good. I'm talking too much.
Serious Lifer at first edition.
Edgar?
So I have to stand on business.
you
Oh,
did
that's
a great
conflict of
job.
interest.
McNulty, I hid them in the corner behind the mailbox.
Oh, good shit.
I gotta break
Did you just hand me another? Who just handed me another fucking sausage?
That
Was you,
Princess.
Quentin? You bitch!
It was
Stop
Princess.
giving me sausage. I'll take your forehead.
Yeah, I should.
Careful, his taser's really, really, really powerful.
Yeah, I
It's
put
like 100 tasers.
put
in
40
one.
in there at a time and just fire them all at once.
It's got a shotgun taser.
It's like a toaster in a bathtub.
Oh, cool, deadly. I like it.
What was I saying? Yeah, I'm ordering a bunch of rotten tomatoes. So every time we see, I'm gonna arm the BCSO with tomatoes.
Oh my goodness.
So whenever you see Chaos Legion, we're gonna throw it at them and say, "Go eat a salad,
Oh, that makes
you
me- that
freaking
makes me-
bitch."
That makes me
Wait,
think
maybe
you
not
guys should
that.
get a
That's really
stockade.
mean.
You guys should get a stockade outside BCSO.
Mm.
Put them in the stockade and throw tomatoes.
Yeah,
at
that's what
them.
I'm thinking, cause you know, like royalty and shit. When someone's being a real stinker, you put them in the stockade and throw
Yeah.
tomatoes at them.
That's great.
But I think I need
I'm
or rotten
happy you're
corn.
taking-
You guys should
That-
get a guillotine
That sounds
too.
like it would hurt you.
That'd be
Good.
sick.
Get corned. We should prank them the long way. The long way. I eat corn. I
Cornwood's
eat
gonna
corn the
come
long
if
way.
you're talking like that. Cornwood's gonna appear.
I wish that would be cool if we could.
I
make a
saw him
summoning
about a
circle
month
for that.
ago, and I hit him with my dump truck.
You hit him with your ass? What the hell?
Yeah, well,
What
yeah,
the
I guess,
hell?
kind of. All right.
All these raw dogs.
Hey!
I'm gonna get beat up.
Kia!
Stop! I'm already wounded. Why are you dabbing on me?
Freaking nerds. You motherfucker! You mother.
Nope.
Where's that boy at?
Beat his ass, bro.
Where's that boy at? Come here, boy. You karate chop me, I swear to God. Hey! You little roof fucking. Yeah. You Obi-Wan looking ass. You stay up there, boy.
It was very audible third when she.
We're gonna 23 again then.
I'm about to starve. We're about to have a.
Get the fuck out of here. Go on.
EMS, take it easy.
That's revenge for my girl. Hey!
No!
What the?
I was bleeding because the
Spins?
oxy.
Spins to make nauseous? Spins continuously? Slaps ass? That's another sheriff win! Aha! Now you know how that feels! Hit him with the old slap ass. Now they know how that feels. Emus, can you make sure Belle gets into her car and gets out of there, please? Oh, Belle's grim is part of Chaos Legion? That makes a lot of sense. Wait, is this the guy I can buy fruit from? 'Cause that was the thing in, Oh, that was the thing in fucking... Oh. That was 3.0. No, oh no, I was taking a drink of water looking at chat. Dude, now I just want to drive around throwing wieners at people. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Status? 4. She was a Bravo, now she's an Alpha. It was Chaos Legion up at BCSO.
Chaos just robbed her.
Robbed? Like fully robbed her?
GPS to see if they move her body.
There's EMS on scene last checked.
Be advised, EMS is still at the scene.
What's the status, EMS?
They robbed her, took stuff off her, not sure what they took off, and now they're running off behind the Sandy Medical.
They had her badge and wouldn't give it back. We're unsure if she actually.
Hey, this is where a prank war means I potentially shoot people, and I don't want it to turn to that.
There's no prank war?
There is a prank war.
What was the prank war? Why would you shoot me? I didn't do anything.
Okay, so I need a very honest answer. Was Belle just robbed of something?
No. I took her badge. I showed her that I took her badge, and then I gave it to a trainee after giving a Hana special.
Okay, that's all I need to know. Thank you. That's all I need to know. I don't want this to turn serious. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's code 4. It's code 4.
Okay, so
code 4.
77s?
Negative at this time.
Okay.
Woo! Thank
There's
God.
also a Pluto bank robbery that went off in the middle of this. Just in
Okay,
case
that's
the
all I
lights
needed.
be
Thank you.
outside
I
if
just
it is truly
I don't want this
important.
to I don't want this to turn more serious. I just want to have fun.
662, 76.
It's okay.
Oh,
You're
squad
still a
goals,
good
let's go.
guy.
Belle, you alright? Go put some shoes on.
We probably don't have enough for Air
Okay,
1,
I didn't
right?
hire you to have fun.
Good job.
Oh, my bad.
4, I'm available for Air 1, but yeah, no, I would agree that
Shoots
we probably
Chaos
keep the
Legion.
units on the ground for now.
Oh my god, no.
Alright, I'm gonna go get shoes.
We got
Okay.
this.
Nah, I don't need a shoot can.
Actually, here, you can have these back.
I do need to go, Steve. We can head back.
You okay, Belle?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
They just came over, started robbing me, and I told them if they
Yeah.
take anything, I'm outing. So.
Yeah, that's where like I don't want this to turn serious.
Dispatch card is up with your
glad
attachment
you're-
to
I'm glad
Toledo.
you're
Please
okay.
attach yourselves to the
Get
card.
out of here.
I'm trying.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm waiting. Oh.
I'm just checking just in case.
Wait, I am just entering Toledo limits.
Holy shit, how are we still on 7 hours and 20 minutes? Sorry, 7 days, 20 hours. When the fuck did we get to the...
Alright, 352 to 76 Toledo.
Triple Tree, same traffic.
$428.23. Color Asteron on scene. It's going to be those same guys that were here earlier when I was here with Alice. I'm their masked. I will wait for other units before I approach. Hostage seems to be 4 individuals inside, hostage takers. We're holding up 1 hostage wearing a senior fun shirt. Probably just trying to make a living.
Oh. There's no way Nino doesn't push on the body. There's no way he doesn't.
If I recall correctly, there was a gauntlet here originally when me and Alice came through, and these are pretty much the same people, just with masks on, so I don't know who they are, but they wearing the same clothes. So just be on the lookout for a swap of a gauntlet.
10-4, we currently have 6 attached to the Polito card.
That's not including me, sorry.
Well, I'm attaching now as well. Let's go.
I got 68 from Echo 25.
Do you guys have enough units for the fleet?
Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna read out who I have attached. We are gonna drop from the card and go to Air 1, me and Radek.
Fun color Buffalo here. Could be well potentially. Yep, that Taurus, can you come with me to the front so I can start with hostage negotiations?
What would you like me to do, Parker?
I will need pictures and I will need the license plate flagged. You know, do those two.
You should have 6 ground units and we'll grab 1.
Okay.
Is this a robbery?
It sure is.
Damn. All right, that sucks. Let me go ahead and.
Why is that
the
so?
hostage. Well,
That guy is...
333 from 444.
Go for Triple Tree.
Is the car that they have at Polito Bank cracked, sir?
It's an Astron, so probably.
All right, we're gonna fly. We're just gonna head straight to the city. One out down in the city.
I chased this earlier. This car is kind of crazy.
Hey, yeah, we'll stage up in the city.
What's the aura of that?
Wesley Brown. It does have an engine in it. It's got a, I don't know what type of engine, but it's not the original engine in this car. That much.
Yeah, 9 times out of 10, if it's an Astron, it's cracked out of its fucking tits, so just treat it accordingly. Dude, I know. I've become sillier now that I'm a sheriff. It's crazy. I'm like, oh, I can be way more sillier because no one can really give me shit. Though, you know, still maintaining big serious energy.
All right, it has been flagged.
I went there before and got 4 burgers and then half and burgers are terrible.
I can set up a pursuit order while Parker is negotiating. 333 primary, 495 secondary. We can put Parker and Tersh. I'll take over for negotiation and be parallel with 662. We can swap it up if we feel like that
Brother, you're being
Astron
too fucking
isn't
crazy. Thanks
too
for the troll.
fast, but I'm assuming they're going straight on the highway, and we're definitely not going to be able to keep up in Tauruses.
Delete that emote. Nah, get those lights on for me, brother. Thank you.
All right, sorry, yapping. I'm a yapper.
I set a pursue order for you if you're okay with that.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Thank you. What was it? So I can.
It's going to be 333 primary, 495 secondary. Your tertiary. Evers and Bell are going to parallel, and Aaron and I will grab the hostage.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Hostage negotiations are as follows: free passes, no spike strips. They keep calling me Bobby Charles Jr. Very original people over here. I don't even. Do I even look like him? I don't. He has a full beard. That's not true.
Charles
It's not
Jr.
true.
or Michael
It's
Simone?
not. That's not true at all.
It's true.
All right, how much time do you need?
I mean, maybe more Michael Simone, but that's not really relevant anymore.
Yeah. that is pretty funny. It's pretty funny. But no, yeah, a lot of people call me Michael Simone. It's actually impacted a lot of my relationships. Thank you.
What? What the fuck was that? What?
Wait, why? He ended up rehabilitating.
Yeah, like what the? I'm so confused.
You know, he apparently still has a history. Also, he's a gang member, guys. He's not reformed. He is a gang member. He's a member of Hades. Yeah.
You know all this.
Because people love to tell me.
I don't know if he's at Hades.
I don't know.
Back in the day, yeah, but.
So I was working at Takusuya one day, and a lot of the. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Let me stop yapping.
Oh, he's got multiple violent felonies. Look at that. Yo, reformed my ass night. This guy's got multiple felonies.
Really? Like what?
Robbery, low security, possession of
Robbed
temper
a
firearm.
Break real quick. They're ready to go. So we can go ahead and get mounted up. I will take
Crazy.
Oh. It's the people who like take the hostage. Would like to come to the front. But yeah. Small fun fact. Yeah, literally the entirety of Hades gang, including Benji Ramos and Raymond Romanov, came up to me and told me that I needed to get to work for their gang.
Wow.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure that he's a member of the Hades gang. Yeah, just TLDR.
Wait, we can send you in on UC one day.
That would be a bad thing because they already know I exist and they will kill me.
Hey, we're putting our lives on the line for the pursuit of justice every day. What's another, huh?
I guess so. I'll take it. But specifically, Achez, or however you pronounce his name, said that he will shoot me on the spot.
They are coming
for
out.
any
They're coming
reason,
out. Hold
guaranteed.
comms.
They're coming out.
Shit, I'm never going to see me go to
495, taking comms here. We're going to be northbound. Polito Boulevard, heading towards Great Ocean and San Andreas Freeway South. Transition. Southbound Great Ocean Highway towards Los Santos Freeway. Speeds 170.
Units notice 3-on-1. Hostage stated that they did have class 2s.
Southbound Sonora toward Braddock. Southbound Braddock Pass, exiting now. This vehicle is kind of.
It's not. Just wait till we're in the city. Wait till we're in the cities and it's cornering.
Hey, firm, hey, firm. Southbound Sonora coming up on Joshua. Passing Joshua.
After this pursuit chat, I'm gonna be ending stream.
Southbound Sonora, you two?
Denied. Oh.
Southbound Sonora, Bolingbrook.
Or maybe not. I don't know. Are they babying the car?
Southbound Los Santos Freeway approaching water treatment. Vehicle slowing down.
Everyone, you probably go to spill, brother.
Hey, firm just did.
Look at
Getting
how well
southbound
this
Los
thing turns.
Santos Freeway, passing the casino.
Look at that thing handle.
Shit's about to start cooking.
Air One's got your comm headed eastbound on Clinton. Call it.
Westbound Clinton Ave, crossing Fenwell Place. Left, southbound Bay Tree meets Power. Right, westbound alleyways parallel vault towards Alta. Coming out Alta. Straight through westbound. Hard break coming out Clinton, Clinton, Clinton. Right, eastbound Clinton. 50 with another vehicle. Got those lights on night, eastbound Clinton.
Secondary comms, eastbound Clinton Avenue, right, southbound Alta Street.
One comms continuing southbound Power Street. Continuing southbound Power, approaching Spanish, over Spanish, continuing southbound Power, left eastbound Hawick. Right southbound Meteor Street. Oh, Elgin, I apologize. Southbound Elgin Avenue, approaching Pillbox, continuing southbound Elgin Avenue. Air One's gonna lose visual, 3-2, lost.
Me southbound Elgin, right, westbound San Andreas, left southbound parallel lower Power by Paywall, coming out Vespucci.
That's Brian.
Right, westbound Vespucci, left south Power. Parallel Crystal Casino, preparing for a right, westbound Amstel Boulevard. Preparing for a left turn, left southbound Alta. Left eastbound, going to the alleyways by Old Benny's. Are we prepping? Yep, right again. South. Ooh, might be able to box. Disregarded on the units. Coming out towards you, LSPD unit, eastbound.
Just calm down. I don't want to cut
Yeah,
through.
if you had spikes there, bro, they would have been done, but unfortunately, this is what it is. Not authorized. Want. Northbound Power.
You got your secondary comms, northbound Power Street, taking the on-ramp, northbound Upper Power.
Oh my god, you nearly smoked my ass. Right, southbound Elgin.
It's looking real good, you know?
Right, westbound, going through the parking lot to come out lower Power, prepping for left, south, lower Power.
Fourth way secondary, continuing lower Power. Making the straight end, going towards the exit south to Power. Transitioning to Vespucci, right, westbound Vespucci.
Got your
Crystal
comms
Casino.
westbound Vespucci, crossing School Casino, continuing westbound
Whatever the
Vespucci,
fuck is
passing Red Garage, lost visual.
Take secondary. You got it.
Regained visual, right northbound Calais Avenue, passing by Senior Buns, approaching San Andreas, left westbound San Andreas. Proper lanes of travel, continue westbound San Andreas Avenue. Continuing westbound San Andreas Avenue, passing over Movie, approaching North Rockford. Over North Rockford, right into the alleyways behind the garage, facing northbound in the alleyways behind the garage off of North Rockford. Continuing northbound, over Red Desert, continuing northbound, approaching Marathon. Right eastbound Marathon, right southbound North Rockford Drive, continuing left into the movie studio, facing eastbound. Full send through the movie studio as we continue eastbound. Eastbound Heritage Way, almost 50 with the local, continuing eastbound Heritage Way, approaching Dorset. Right. Eastbound Dorset. Right, southbound Palomino. Continuing southbound Palomino, approaching San Andreas. Left, eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Continuing eastbound San Andreas, Air 1 losing visual, 3-2, lost.
I got you here, eastbound San Andreas. You should see him.
Regained, continuing eastbound San Andreas. Tried to juke us, 50'd with a wall. They are on upper San Andreas U-turning, currently facing westbound San Andreas, right northbound Las Lagunas. Proper lanes of travel as we go northbound Las Lagunas. Holding left at the fork for Dorset. Continuing westbound Dorset, opposite lanes of travel.
Night,
Approaching Abe Milton.
Night, try give it a little bit of space. This thing will turn on a fucking dime and snap your ankles.
Westbound Eastbourne, left southbound Rockford Drive. Approaching Dorset. Left eastbound Dorset, proper lanes of travel. Continuing eastbound Dorset, approaching Las Lagunas once more. Right southbound, 22, jumping onto the highway. We are eastbound Del Perro Freeway, lost visual slightly.
Eastbound,
Regained
maintain
into
towards
Integrity Tunnel. Lost.
Eastbound Integrity Way Tunnel, approaching Strawberry, right, south Strawberry. We're seeing it now. Still southbound Strawberry, maintaining towards San Andreas. Might be prepping a left here.
Got your comms. Right, westbound San Andreas Avenue. Left southbound Elgin. Proper lanes of travel, opposite lanes of travel. Southbound Elgin, approaching Vespucci. Right, westbound Vespucci.
Do you need me
Right,
to intercept him,
northbound.
McNulty?
Is Tertiary struggling?
Northbound Upper Power.
Slightly, but not very. It's manageable. It's manageable.
I'll get a Taurus and I'll come.
10-4, appreciate it.
Continuing northbound Power Street, approaching Occupation, opposite lanes of travel.
Get a
Right,
premiere if you can, brother. Sorry to interrupt everyone.
Occupation. Continuing eastbound Occupation, transitioning to Elgin, opposite lanes of travel, northbound Elgin. Right, eastbound Popular. Apologies, I had to take a break. Left north, 22. Continuing eastbound Popular. They slight 50 with a wall, opposite lanes of travel. They're on the greenery, eastbound Popular and Los Santos Freeway. Del Perro Freeway. They are now eastbound Del Perro Freeway, proper lanes of travel. Continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway, proper lanes of travel. They are pulling on Air 1, continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway, transitioning to southbound Del Perro Freeway. I've got them full sending southbound Del Perro Freeway, transitioning to Elysian Fields Freeway. Continuing southbound, they are full sending it. Continuing southbound Elysian Fields Freeway, 50'd slightly. Full committing southbound Elysian Fields Freeway. They are transitioning to eastbound, slowing, left northbound in the oil fields. Vehicle is now facing westbound in the oil fields. Getting back onto Elysian Fields Freeway and transitioning westbound El Rancho Boulevard.
Air 150%.
Continuing westbound El Rancho Boulevard, approaching Popular over Popular, continuing westbound El Rancho Boulevard, swerving in and out of proper lanes of travel. Right northbound Carson. Proper lanes of travel now as we go northbound Carson Avenue. Left.
352, I just checked a civilian, I'm out.
Westbound Davis Avenue, continuing west. Davis Avenue, approaching Alta, passing Alta, opposite lanes of travel, holding left for the Dutch London turnoff. We are facing eastbound Dutch London.
I needed to call that
Continuing
way
eastbound
quicker.
Dutch London. Apologies, I had a
Holding
headache.
pauses
Continuing eastbound Dutch London, approaching the barrio, left in the alleyways behind Jamestown Street. As we continue westbound in the alleyways behind Roy Lowe.
There's way too many fucks waffling in this fucking comms.
Turned
No, she's
right
doing a good job, but there's
southbound
too much
McDonald Street.
filler.
Left westbound Little Bighorn.
Wrong
Full
direction.
committing to northbound Little Bighorn. Holding right to jump down into the canals. Currently facing eastbound in the canals, jumping towards Popular. On the Popular sides of the canals, northbound in the Popular canals. Lost visual. Gained visual, continuing northbound in the canals lower to Popular.
PBS authorized at this time.
Continuing northbound, holding right into the tunnel, lost visual.
Exiting out, right southbound.
That means you got your comm south Popular.
Air 1 got your comms, continuing southbound Popular. Opposite lane to travel, proper lane to travel, continuing southbound Popular.
Air 1, we're 30%. You want us to break now since we're next to MRPD?
You got time? I need a tertiary to get up my arse real quick.
If got another unit joining you now.
You shut it.
Someone's
Right,
breaking
secondary got your comms. Right, westbound Innocence Boulevard. Entering the south side. Westbound Innocence Boulevard, crossing Roy Lowenstein, parallel ADMC block. Left, southbound Davis Ave, parallel courthouse. Left, eastbound McDonald. Right, south by the alleyways. I'm gonna go around, brother. Call it.
Hard left, coming out to Bruges. Out on Bruges, crossing over through the alleyways. Bringing through the fence, coming out Roy Lowenstein. Left, northbound Roy Lowenstein. The casing in the road, somebody should really clear that at some point. We are left, westbound, Innocence Boulevard.
Okay, your secondary here, westbound Innocence, left southbound Davis.
What's wait on my spike shit?
Right, westbound McDonald. Hold it, I'm gonna go around.
Doubling back towards Bruges, in the alleyways on Bruges. Going behind the fire station, full sending it, McDonald eastbound.
I spiked that
southbound
south
Roy
side
Lowenstein.
special again. Apologies for interruption.
Southbound Roy Lowenstein, full sending it.
Parking near the gas station.
Looking at Lucky Plucker.
Got your comms, right, westbound. We're going on the canals behind Grove.
Do you see that helicopter?
Negative at this time. Westbound.
It's the one on Red Brick. It's been there for hours.
Westbound canals, jumping up to the grass by Alta. Not going up to Alta. Might be going up to Alta. Looks like they're trying to turn. Might have an Alta block. Stand by. Might be an Alta block. We need someone up on Alta.
76, I'm almost there, I'm almost there.
No, they're just bumping.
662's on it. Continuing northbound Alta Street.
Air 176.
Still continuing northbound Alta Street. Slowing right into the alleyway behind the tow yard.
We're going left, north, 50. Old Benny's left west coming out. I believe Alta. Left southbound Alta. Southbound Alta. Left east Innocence, 50 another unit. Eastbound
Air
Innocence.
1 got your comms. Continuing eastbound Innocence Boulevard, passing by the car wash, approaching Strawberry. Holding right to continue southbound Innocence Boulevard, right into the Dick Lovers alleyways, Click Lovers, sorry.
I have a swap.
Pausing, swap. Back two passengers are out. Who's
Nice
our
go.
primary?
Who's in the bank? Which primary?
Primary was repairing. Primary is the one wearing the Heck U shirt.
Spike's Lucky Plucker alleyway going to Davis.
Knight was one of those foot bales wearing Heck U shirt.
I didn't see either of that, to be honest. I don't know what a heck you is.
Everyone's gonna stay on primary.
With white lettering.
I did not see that. I'm on
Everyone's sticking to the Astron unless otherwise advised.
Yeah, okay. Knight, do you have eyes on the vehicle?
Yeah, it crashed out. It's going to be behind. Oh, I got it boxed. Off of Crusade and Strawberry Gas.
Ventura, stay with me. I'm pretty sure that's you in secondary.
Black,
Everyone
heck
else
you.
reroute back to that.
Was it a black shirt?
McNulty, I'm with you in secondary.
Okay, tempo.
Shirt said heck you on it.
Was it black?
Oh, I just missed the jump.
Air 1 is overhead. They're taking the ramp towards Del Perro Freeway eastbound.
Continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway, they are pulling on Air 1. They U-turned right under the bridge. I'm unable to see them. Oh, they're back out. Continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway. Opposite level, continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway. Proper lanes of travel, continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway, approaching the Elgin exit. Stand by, continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway. Sending proper lanes of travel westbound, opposite lanes of travel. VC, had a very bad headache, I apologize. Left, they are down to Ginger, southbound, I believe. Blocked from Air 1, call it.
Left, eastbound. How's the other car going, Knight?
Chillin'. Honestly, this one, it's kind of cooking itself.
And you said that guy with the black shirt's in there, right?
Black shirt, yeah, but I don't know if it said heck you.
I'll take a gamble. Air 1, reroute to that, Bell, stay with me on this Astron, left westbound Integrity Way.
I can try, but that thing is more maneuverable than I.
In that case, can maybe Knight, Ventura, can you swap out with Bell and have Bell on the other car?
Would you like Air 1 comms on the swap?
Yes, on the swap car.
Northbound. Left to westbound, Vespucci.
I just need one unit en route with me for this. I'm on my own on that.
You want me to go there? You want me to come with you?
Yeah, I want you on with me. Eastbound, Hike. Oh my god, big 50. Huge 50.
I'll have Jenna tell me where you are.
Yeah, I need
McNulty,
someone with.
do you-
I need someone with me. That no, I want everyone on the other vehicle, but I need someone on me, just to back my ass up.
I'm two roads away.
Yeah, I'm gonna call mine for now. And then once Ventura's back, North Power,
I see
right
you on the
eastbound Vinewood
GPS.
Boulevard.
I see you on the GPS.
Okay, Air 1, in that case, call.
Doing northbound,
You
Abe
want
Milton
to snap my ankles
Parkway.
if you committed there.
In San Vitus, left westbound Spanish. Continuing westbound Spanish, left southbound Milton.
Oh, the fucking bubble dumpsters.
Right westbound Del Perro Freeway. Continuing westbound Del Perro Road. Fuck me sideways. Left southbound Movie Star Way. Left eastbound Marathon. Right eastbound Dorset. Primary 50, continuing eastbound Dorset, full sending eastbound Dorset, approaching the Las Lagunas split. Holding left northbound to Las Lagunas, likely gonna tuck in the Carcer Tunnel. BCV around the turn.
Comms on that? Nobody's on it?
I am close by. I don't see a BCB right now.
Did you see them go back, Carcer?
No, the last time we saw them, they were going northbound Las Lagunas. I think they made another left and went through westbound on Carcer through Rockford Plaza. They must have.
Yeah,
to do
they
with
were holding
location.
really tight on the left side. They had to have made a turn.
Ever.
Keep code 16 for that. Once you feel like you're giving a good faith reroute to this, I'll call it for now. Please break my comms if you see anything. I might hit you, Ventura. I'm good. Eastbound. By the canals by Dutch London and Innocence. They're gonna do the Alta block again, perhaps. They are. Don't let them bump your cheeks, Ventura. Oh my glob. They're doing the Forum squeeze up to Davis. Oh, they 50'd. It might be getting back towards our way. No, they're not. Grove. Eastbound Grove. Taking that little alleyway to the canals. Drove into a wall. Pull over, you stinkers. Going westbound canals, parallel Grove. No need for that, young man.
Report secondary, westbound on the canals.
I'm reattaching to y'all.
10-4.
Yeah, Air 1's
Yeah,
diverting.
everybody reroute back. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Merging lower La Puerta, northbound. On the grass, cutting off to lower La Puerta, cutting over, might do the jump onto the roof. They faked it, slowed down. In the back alleys, still on the dirt. Coming up to Alta Street, they're flipping. Actually, they landed it.
They hit a
Now they're
rock.
Flipping.
A rock.
Back towards the freeway.
Okay, secondary comm, southbound lower Laporta. Approaching Innocence. Left east Innocence. The eastbound Innocence approaching Alta. Left north Alta.
Everyone got your comms, continue northbound Alta. Right into, 22, they're on the train tracks above Alta, continue northbound. Getting visual, continue northbound in the train tracks along Alta.
I'm scared.
On to Alta Street, continuing northbound, approaching Vespucci. They got blocked by McNulty because he ain't letting that happen. Continuing northbound, Alta Street, pit. Vehicle U-turned. U-turned again.
Pull over, you stinker.
Facing southbound Alta Street.
Spikes on the T thing. Head of the T.
Left eastbound Vespucci, but they were pit.
Oh my god, I gotta check it on that bike guy.
Currently facing eastbound Vespucci.
Oh my god, are you
Pretty sure that
alright?
bike is with them. He's just waiting for
Listen,
them.
I was shitting
What?
my
There's a bike
pants. I
nearby.
thought you guys were gonna crash
What
into
the
me.
Right
fuck?
southbound
What's the guy on a
Vespucci.
bike randomly doing on the fucking
Hit into
sidewalk,
wall.
sir?
Yeah, I was
Vehicle
just
might be
checking my
out.
phone. I
Individuals
know
are
I
out.
can't
Individuals are
drive.
out.
You know, like,
Listen,
and I
parking
almost
lot behind
died.
the
Like, I
police officer
blinked
square.
1
Well,
second,
they're gonna come
other
to the front of
second.
the
Are you
police
okay? Do you
car.
need medical or anything?
Second one coming out to the front
No,
of the
I'm
police
alright. Let me
Alright,
check.
There is a white hoodie and a black hoodie. White hoodie is running on foot.
Air one got visual.
Vehicles-
There's
Yeah, I'm
a
alright.
blue
Alright, drive safe,
pulling
brother.
up.
Please be safe.
Okay.
Vehicle is facing eastbound Vespucci. Individuals are getting in.
Spikes in
One
Quick
in.
Lane Strawberry.
I nearly killed that guy.
Second one has
Quick
entered the
Lane Strawberry,
vehicle.
discard.
Oh, good try.
Continuing southbound Strawberry. Good try trying to get them into them spikes. Continuing southbound Strawberry. Transitioning
I'll
to
back you up, I gotta
westbound
repair.
Strawberry Avenue. Proper lanes of travel as we continue westbound Strawberry Avenue.
Vehicle's gonna come back to a Jack Colby.
Hey, when do you guys go?
Yes, I
They
apologize.
just ran me over and
Continuing
I
westbound
didn't take a nap 'cause I got
Davis,
flashbang.
holding
I gotta repair.
right
My shit's
for the
rattling.
Dutch London turnoff.
Air 1%.
Do you have that?
Facing northbound Dutch London.
Did both of the
Onto
runners get us?
median. Yes, both individuals entered this vehicle. Facing northbound Dutch London, approaching Calais, holding right to commit to Calais, northbound Calais Avenue, opposite. I am having a headache. Goodbye.
What the
We're gonna be northbound Calais by Senior Buns.
Is that just a block by construction?
Negative. They're just locals are Harry Pottering right now. Off-road Del Perro eastbound.
Units with the crashed out car are being watched by 2 individuals, one on a bike, one on an Astron.
We're eastbound Del Perro Freeway, Air 1's overhead. Crossing underneath Alta Power, now
The thing is,
Elgin.
I'm pretty sure Aphrodite's might potentially, I think she mentioned me one day, maybe I'm
Headed towards San Andreas, eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
She has ADHD and has trouble focusing. No,
Eastbound. Finishing
Elbows
southbound. Air 1's gonna lose eyes here. It's starting to pull on Air 1. Still southbound, Elysian Fields now. Taking the ramp up towards Innocence. And onto Labor Place. I believe that's Labor Place. Or Tower Way, correction. Or eastbound Tower Way.
Hold them, hold them, hold them.
Vehicle's currently stopped on Tower Way. Now eastbound Tower Way once again.
Oh my god, the LSPD, I said
Northbound
El
Labor
Bozo
Place.
2, Bravo.
And left westbound Innocence. Left southbound Orchardville.
I got it flipped. Oh, they
Vehicle
unflipped.
is-
Vehicle is smoking as well.
Yeah, right outside of Blarney's Orchardville.
Hold them back. We got him boxed.
Vehicle's currently stopped.
We need
looking for a
backup
box.
here, just 2 units.
Sorry, little late, lads.
Eastbound Innocence.
Oh, night.
Big 50.
Get his ass, CVPI.
Eastbound Innocence towards El Rancho.
Smoking. Good pit. Might be out.
At the
Nope.
oil fields, El Rancho Innocence.
We got a civilian
Rancho
trying to
Sustancia.
assist.
Citizens arrest.
Might be a
On
swap
the
here. Watch
Fudge.
out.
Westbound Fudge. U-turn onto El Rancho.
That's the OG car right there. That's the one original swap.
A firm.
Oh.
Left westbound Capitol.
You don't have keys or something?
Yeah, the car's fucked. What?
You don't have keys there? Is this a weird thing, or do you not have keys?
No, it shouldn't be fucked. It's repaired.
Oh, as in like it's broke? Repair it.
it is what it is.
Repair it.
Okay.
Ready to check?
We gotta.
We're westbound Capitol, left southbound Strawberry.
We're doing a little whoopsie doodle on Fudge. The guy's car mysteriously broke. I'm letting him repair it.
Oh, A firm. Right northbound Elgin.
It's fully repaired, bro. If it's fucked, you're gonna have to valet or something.
Northbound Elgin, over San Andreas, VCB.
Sending all the way through.
Maybe you
A
can
firm.
just,
Eyes on once again. Over the Del Perro
valet
Parade.
with your
Northbound
phone
Elgin
if
and
it's yours.
northbound
Not that I
Meteor.
would use that against you in a court of law.
Approaching Hallwick, left
Objection.
westbound
Here,
Hallwick,
Your Honor.
temporary VCB.
Westbound Haywick.
Yep, eyes on once again. Approaching the barbershop, westbound Hallmark. Aston Rockford Plaza. Still westbound Hawick. Left southbound Milton.
Might be out,
Now
might be
Avon
out, might be
Parkway
out.
vehicle.
It's a lovely
Big
sunny
50
day,
still
ain't it?
mobile.
Yeah, a bit of a headache though. I'm a little
Southbound
on
Abe
duty
Milton.
for like 10 hours.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Back towards the Rockford Plaza. Southbound Abe Milton towards the
Good.
Las Lagunas split.
All right. Yep, we're good.
1 second, let me just get my car, brother.
Vehicle's losing control, spinning
Actually, I
out
don't know.
onto the freeway. It
Actually, no.
fell.
I
It's
placed
Turtle?
spikes.
Is it Turtle? I can't see.
Yeah, no. Get your car, accelerate. I'll see if I can catch up.
Yeah,
You do
they
your
need
thing.
77s. Westbound Del Perro Freeway underneath Las Lagunas. The vehicle's turtled.
Ready?
Go ahead, pull him out. I got your lethal.
Air 1 is 10%.
Hold on.
Target.
R4. Oh my god. Look at
Bike coming down from the jump. We're gonna have a bike pulling up on scene now. It's facing westbound.
coming
It's
to you,
pulling
Brian.
away.
Push him down.
My brakes, my pussy, I'm a.
Alright, be careful, you're on foot alone.
Air 1, I've got eyes on the bike. It picked up a passenger. It's cutting off towards the Ginger Underground.
One running
We've got a green 9F as well, let's see.
I still have one bill running around the Arcadius building, coming out Alta Street.
You on your
Yeah,
own?
the bike's northbound Las Lagunas, right by Arcadius. Is pulling into Arcadius VCB.
He's gonna come down on Alta Street side.
This
He ran up to
fucking
the top
car.
floor.
BCB, whoever's
Going
in
through
my
Union
pursuit.
Depository. Air 1, I've got to break off. I'm less than 10% fuel.
Rerouting in full pursuit.
He's top floor. Stand by. BCB momentarily top floor.
Quick description.
White pants, light blue top. I see him. He's running to the. He's going to the I fucking had a headache. Southeastern corner, I think. In the staircase,
Running down
southeastern
the
corner.
stairs.
G6 side.
I got eyes. I'm on his ass.
I'm right by G6.
Come here, boy.
Right by G6.
Come here, boy.
No.
Come here, boy.
No.
Sorry, I'm barking at him.
Yeah, I'm on like the.
Over to the upper San Andreas. He's in the Union Depository on top of G6, running towards either.
How is he so quick?
He's running towards Alta, I think. I think he's gonna come down Alta Street. Staircase next to G6 entrance.
I can hear the car.
Interception. He don't miss.
He's going. I think G6. He's going. Hold
Going
on,
for cuffs on one.
McNulty's going for cuffs.
I lied about the one thing to bamboozle your ass.
We're running to
Bye
the
bye.
west, going back down towards Arcadius.
More like.
I'm going in G6.
More
Motorbike's
like
here.
hello.
He said he's going in.
Oh, they got a bike pulling up because this bozo can't drive.
Sir, don't get on that bike. We will tase you. Oh, JK, it's way too far. He's taking off on the bike. Black 9F is here as well. Grey 9F, sorry. Last going eastbound.
Bike swaps, man.
Is that Grey 9F still involved?
It's been
It
there.
is. It did not pick up anyone though.
Do you want to lift your car so you can pick Jenna back up?
Sure.
Where's your car? It sounds like it's on Las Lagunas.
It's on the freeway. Actually, just stop next to Jenna. Jenna, come here.
Damn, hit him with the special, dude. Hit him with the special. Yo, I don't know why I've been seeing so many people do that lately.
Air 1 is 76. Do we still have anything?
No, I think we're UT almost vehicles. You're good, brother.
You want us
Byron
to code
Jack.
6 or RTB, sir?
RTB, you're good to go. Let's move it on.
A firm. Air 1 out.
Was it from this?
Documented PD test in route.
Did we taste them?
I don't think we did.
No, shit's crazy right now.
What does that mean?
Oh my god, that fucking siren.
I
Knight, can you cycle your taser, please, for me, brother? Your taser.
Cycle it?
Jesus, your sirens. Holy
Do you,
fuck.
do you want me to disregard this, Brian?
I didn't shoot those. I don't know where that came from.
Yeah, I don't know where this came from. It might have been someone else, possibly.
Smash Force 410 to catch up to a black and colored two-door vehicle on the West Freeway.
Did anyone tase on Del Perro during the Polito chase?
Sir, you can go around.
435 did not.
Yo, you know, I appreciate it.
That's the thing.
Because you're turning out southbound LS Freeway.
Market.
Be a black and colored two-door unknown make occupied by one old man driving. Taking the off-ramp for Popular, right westbound Howick. Westbound Howick over the Las Lagunas. If anybody I'd prefer a Premier or an Interceptor. Left southbound San Vitus. Left eastbound through the tunnel. Merging eastbound occupation over Alta. Left northbound Meteor. Left a westbound Howick.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do with that black vehicle.
Dude, don't worry about it.
The CVPI all day.
Okay, man, don't worry about it. You're good. Can you give Knight some
Continue
Overwatch? I gotta head
westbound,
up to BC.
passing the Fleeca, merging westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Also westbound BDP approaching Bay City, right northbound Liberty, 50 U-turning. Eastbound BDP approaching the Howick intersection.
Loaded up and
BCB got local.
Alright. Chat, tomorrow,
He's out on foot at the Life Invader.
tomorrow, by the way, chat, we might start later tomorrow.
Vehicle's going to be disabled. Request 77
But
the
I'm
Life
going to be
Invader.
streaming longer because I want to go into shift 3 and chat with anybody that's around in that era in BCSO. Just so everybody is aware. And then Saturday is probably going to be start the stream off early, end the stream late. What about the food thing for the meeting? Fuck. Fuck, I've been doing the streaming so long I forgot to even do it. Fuck. Fucking I got no time to do it either. McNulty schedule Viv's interview for the shift 1 meeting after. Alright, well, we're starting early tomorrow. Starting late. I'm gonna go buy a Rebel. Oh my god. Chat, thank you for being my assistant. Really appreciate it. Okay, turn brain off music. Go.
428 Bracken Freak. I'll start the Polito port if none is.
I think I might have to lay some ground rules down for the... I don't think I'm going to have time to do tomorrow's bit unless I do shit on a shingle. But that would have to be my breakfast. Do another drink. 1950s gross drinks. Mad Dog, which is root beer, orange soda with dill pickle slices. Ew. This drink, often described as skunk water, is root beer, orange soda, and sliced pickles. You could do that. Modern day shit on a shingle doesn't use chipped beef. I don't even know what the fuck chipped beef is. I've never heard. I don't even know what chipped beef is. It sounds like it sounds like cuts of small beef dehydrated. Technically speaking, I have all the ingredients to make shit on a shingle tomorrow. I can make it for breakfast. Well, make a small part of it to try it. Oh. Ew. When you reconstitute that oh. Okay, chat. That's gonna be me, by the way. Yeah, that's gonna be me. I've been Kian, mate. Oh, what the heck? Blink. Chat. It's gone too far. These motherfuckers touched my home. These son of a bitches. They don't. Well, these guys are disgusting. Bowl of ice cream. Oshiro hiding under a weighted blanket. How long is this book, by the way? Oh, I've got some I've got reading to do. I've got actual fun. The first 40. Okay, so that's gonna be me. Chat, I will see you all tomorrow. It's been another day, another fucking fun ass fucking day. It's been non-stop RP and non-stop talking and action, and I've been enjoying the shit out of it. I love this crap. Holy fuck. Chat, toodaloo. I will see you guys tomorrow for another day of fun-filled adventure.